What up? What up, Fatty Matty? Guys, I don't like going into this that I'm looking at my Twitch right now. Theobrosia, who plays Justice Grayson, her stream title right now is Debates and Impeachments. That's not that's not great for us. That doesn't sound great. That doesn't sound so good. Oh no. That's exactly what we want to hear. It'll be fine. Look, the more and more that I've like thought about it and like actually done, like been I've been writing down a ton of notes on everything, and I don't think I did anything wrong. Like, I guess the arguments in my for the prosecution is that I endangered a mime's life by putting out a state announcement. But when the state announcement was put out, I was literally kidnapped by the mime. So, can I get charged with things that I do while bleeding out and kidnapped? And also considering how many people got injured by the mime? Like, I'm pretty sure Tony doesn't think we're gonna win this, and I don't think so either, just because, I don't think that the judges are in our favor, considering that, the judges are hired by DOJ, and the DOJ is the one pressing the charges. Hello. But I gotta see. And I gotta talk to a cop. It's technically against the law. The state announcement's against the law? Because I don't think it is. Like, making that state announcement, as the mayor, it's my responsibility to decide when there's a threat against the San Andreas citizens, and there is no other resource at my disposal except for the ability to make state announcements. It should be up to my discretion to say, I am willing to put this person in danger to protect the citizens of San Andreas. Obviously, there's a lot of avenues that I should go through first, but all of those avenues weren't available at the time. What up, Hippo? If you're here looking, thanks. Thank you for the good luck message. Have fun at work. Do good things. And also, again, I was literally unconscious or incapacitated in the back of a guy's car who was taking me away when the message was sent out. So whether or not I sent it, it would have been under duress and under severe blood loss. Arguments can be made for both sides. Yeah, the thing is, arguments can be made for both sides, but again, the judge is going to side with the DOJ because the DOJ are literally his bosses. Like, unfortunately, that's not really, we don't really have much in the way of a chance. I don't know, Sandman. It depends on the outcome of the court case. I don't know when they're doing it.
Hey, ma'am.
Hello.
Hello, how you doing?
Oh, you know, today I go to court.
You went to court.
Yeah,
Why's that?
they're trying to impeach me.
Oh shit, impeach you?
Yeah, well, that's not what the court case is for. They're trying to give me felony reckless endangerment,
Oh,
uh,
what the hell?
and then impeach me.
Damn, you saying
But
you bad? You did some stuff?
I didn't actually. I don't actually think that I did anything bad. I mean,
Oh,
I
okay,
probably
okay.
will lose the court case, but that's not my fault. That's because of, you know,
I
the
mean, hey,
system.
best of luck to you.
Well, thank you. What's your name?
Yeah. Jerome.
Jerome, lovely to meet you, Jerome. My name is Princess Elena.
Nice to meet you, Princess Lena.
Yes, I am, well, for not much longer, the acting mayor of Blaine County.
Oh, yeah?
Yes. Well, if you're interested in attending the court case, you know, to see the system in all of its glory, it's going to be in an hour and a half.
Okay, okay. I might show up.
All right, yeah, you know, it should be interesting. Maybe we'll see. I don't know.
Oh, yeah, hell yeah. Alright, well, nice to meet
Yeah,
you, Princess
of
Lena.
course. Lovely to meet you as well,
You have a good
Jerome.
day and be safe, okay? Good
You
luck.
too. All right,
Thank you, thank
toodaloo.
you.
Oh, Peters, maybe.
Hello.
Hello, Peters.
Oh, hey, princess.
Hi. I don't know if you're aware that there's a big court case today.
Oh, okay. For
They are
what?
they are trying to hit me with reckless endangerment and then impeach me. Uh, because I put a state announcement out while kidnapped by a mime. Anyway, I was wondering how I would go about getting the police report from when it happened.
Uh, What time is it at?
It's 3 Eastern, so an hour and 20 minutes.
Okay. Are they? So, do you have a lawyer?
I do. I do. Is Tony
Are
Leon?
they? So your lawyers should have access to that.
Oh, okay, okay. Then I will ask Tony to do it.
Let me call you after this meeting, okay?
Oh
I'm
yes, of
gonna.
course. Don't worry about it.
They're trying to impeach you over the. Oh my god.
Yeah,
Okay. No,
yeah.
I'll call you back. Okay.
All right, toodaloo.
Okay. Bye.
I knew Peters would have our side. He's a good cop. I like Peters. I know that a lot of people are like, a lot of the people who are running for mayor are like, fuck Peters. And they're not gonna, you know, they don't want him to have any, like, power, like, sheriff anything. But, I like Peters a lot. I think my real concern at this point, like, I don't want to, I'm not setting my expectations high at all for the trial, although I am curious to see how it plays out. But when the impeachment hearing happens, my hope is that they say you can't, like, if I do get taken out of office, it will only be for a certain amount of time, as opposed to I'll never be able to do any sort of mayoral things again. Because at some point, I do still think that the princess, it would be great if the princess could run for mayor. And even if not, you know, still being able to be involved in other mayor's positions and stuff like that. cabinets and stuff like that. I think would be cool. Oh, mama. Hello, Mama Ita.
Evening.
Is this the evening? Good evening.
Good evening,
How are you
princess.
today?
How I am refreshed.
Oh, real? That's so good. That's so good. You're doing. You're going to do your onboarding.
I guess.
That's really exciting. I do wish I could be there for it if I weren't suspended.
No.
Yeah.
Why?
Well, the leader of the marshals suspended me. The DLC they fought against it, but they don't want to get they can't get in
Who
too
do you
much
want me
trouble
to
for
take
it.
out?
Oh, Mama, there are so many.
Who?
But
I
don't
got enough
worry.
bullet.
Right
I
now,
got enough bullet.
no, don't
I got time.
worry. We'll have to
I
see how
got
the
time.
court case goes.
Give me a.
Mama, you don't have to do anything like that. I want you to do the best you can do in DLC and be amazing at it.
Okay, I'll try, princess, for
Yes.
you. Who will be chaperoning me?
Oh, I don't know. I will ask around.
Oh my god.
I will see who will do it because I mean probably I think Seamus would be good. He's great. And
I'm so nervous.
you're going to do great, Mama.
I don't have a car.
I can't drive right now. I'm concussed.
No. You're what?
Concussed.
You're concussed? What is that?
Yes.
What are you?
I got
What?
hit in the head really hard.
Who? Who did that?
Is a mime.
Give me a name.
His name's
Give me
Thor
a name.
McWave, but I think he's dead
I'll
now.
kill him. I'm good. Okay,
Well,
I'm
that's
killing the
actually
guy.
that's
I'm going
actually
to hell
why
and fuck
I
him again.
that's
I'll
actually
give him
why I'm
forever
getting
now.
sent to court right now. So
You killed him?
no,
You
I
killed the
didn't.
bot?
I didn't kill him. I got kidnapped by him, and a state announcement got put out putting a bounty on his head. And so the DOJ said that I recklessly endangered him, uh, even though he had stabbed like 100 people, and also there were no police around. And so I don't really know what else I could have done in that situation. He was massacring the citizens of Blaine County, and so I did what I had to do. But then I don't know what I could have done otherwise. Was just sit there and watch him keep killing people.
So let me get this straight. There was a mass murder on the loose, no cops around to do their job, and you took, you basically were the next in line in that branch of law enforcement, and just you just who put the bounty on?
Well, I apparently the state announcement was put out. I remember talking to people about maybe making a state announcement, but then the mime hit me over the back of the head with a wrench and put me into his car. And
Why are you going to court then?
well, I woke up and there was a state announcement that said, this man, Thor McWave, is an enemy of the state. $100,000 to whoever brings him to acting mayor Princess Elena. And so I woke up in the hospital, saw that, and then the marshals called me and said, "You're going to get impeached."
What the hell?
Yeah.
You're going in a peach?
Yeah, I'm gonna be Princess Peach.
Oh my god! I'm pretty sure there's already a Peach, and you shouldn't steal anybody's
Oh yeah,
identity.
Peach. I was her for Halloween.
Oh,
Yeah. But
but
yeah,
you
so
put
that
out
is.
the bounty.
I guess I must have, but I don't remember doing it. And I was, the medical reports say that my brain was bleeding.
Oh my god,
Uh,
Henry.
and I was also taken away by this man. So I was
Oh my god.
kidnapped. I was under duress and also maybe unconscious. But yes, the state announcement was put out, and if I did put it out, I still don't think that that's maybe I could have worded it better, but I think it
So
is
that
within my jurisdiction if there is no one else to protect the citizens as my job, as acting mayor. My job is to protect the health and safety of the citizens of San Andreas.
you're a good leader. You're a good leader.
Well, for
That's why I voted
however
for.
long. Yeah, you know what? Thank you, Mama. I appreciate that. I do hope that at the very least, if I get impeached, it's not a forever thing. You know,
They're
they'll
gonna
say
drop the charge. What are they trying to charge you with?
reckless
Reckless
endangerment.
endangerment towards whom?
The
The
mime.
dead guy?
Yes, the mime. But the mime is also there's no record of him. He's not on any. He has no MDT profile. There's no DNA in the system.
Oh,
So I
so
don't
they
even
can't
think he's
really
a.
charge you for murder if the person never existed
Well,
then.
they're not trying to charge me for
Or,
murder.
well, not murder. Reckless
Reckless
endangerment.
endangerment. Yes, or if he's. They said that I put a citizen of San Andreas in danger, but how do I know he's
How
a
would you? How
citizen?
would you know? How would you know he
Maybe
doesn't have
he's
any information?
illegal.
Well, we don't use that word for
Oh, well, he's a mime.
exactly. Profile him.
Yeah, well, it's just unfortunate that apparently, it's recently development that mimes have rights now.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
you'll go with the technical. I was gonna call you Peach. I'm so sorry, Princess.
That's
You
alright.
gotta
I'm
win
not
this
Peach
in a
yet.
technical. You gotta win this in a technical standpoint. You gotta say, how will you be endangering a citizen of San Andreas if he doesn't have any identification stating he's a citizen of San Andreas? Do
Exactly,
we
and no
even
one can
know the
even prove
name
he
of this
exists. He
person?
could have been a robot or a local or a
Mimes are people.
or a mime. But
He's a mime.
whatever the case, I still, we're going to. My lawyer Tony wanted to go with just that and say that I didn't even make this dead announcement, and if I did, it was about a teddy bear or something. But I don't want to be. I don't want to be. I
Ah.
don't want to lie about anything, of course, and I don't want to even, bend the truth. I want to tell them the whole truth because I believe that this sets a good precedent. Uh, mayors should be able to, if there are no other resources available, they cannot go to the police. They cannot. There's no time to go through the approval process for the DOJ, and someone has to protect the people. And how else am I meant to do that?
We kill the mime.
Well, I mean, there are more of them. They're attacking the clowns a lot.
Oh my God, civil war.
Yes, yes, civil war.
I will help eradicate the mimes.
That sounds great.
You wanna establish before you get impeached? I highly doubt you're gonna get impeached, but you wanna establish like a task force just to hunt mimes down
well,
as
I mean,
acting
I would
mayor?
argue that the clowns already got that covered.
Yeah,
You
but
know,
we reinforce them.
that's true. We can totally do that. But I don't want to, I have to do it little on the down low. But
War.
Mumbles is running for mayor of Blaine
Ooh,
County, and also
ooh,
tomorrow Mumbles Fambles. He's the governor of
yeah, I
Grapeseed.
know.
Yes, he's the governor of Grapeseed, and also tomorrow he and I shall get married.
Oh yeah, the political marriage, and then
Right,
we'll
right,
betray the clowns, and you'll inherit the grape seed kingdom.
right. That part, yeah.
Yeah,
Uh,
we'll kill them all.
to be determined. But
We shall bury them into the deepest cell, so they will never see
oh,
sunlight again, and they will be forgotten.
Mama, I think we have to choose one enemy. Is it the clowns or the mimes? Because
They're
enemy
one
of
and
my
the
enemy
same.
is my friend. And they
They're
hate each
one and
other.
the same.
Oh my goodness. You think so? They do have similar
Yes.
face paint.
Yes. They don't know. They don't want to admit this, but they buy the same face paint in the same store.
Oh my
Same
goodness.
brand, too.
Same brand? Oh,
Same
that's crazy.
brand.
That's crazy. Oh my goodness, Mama! If you do DLC onboarding like as soon as possible, then maybe you can be bailiff for my court case.
Ooh, I'm walking my way towards the prison.
Oh my goodness! Yeah, I do that a lot. It's a long way. But I'm going to call Seamus and see if he can get you onboarded, and then have you. Oh, maybe you can shadow Ailey, and then you'll both be bailiffs.
Yep.
That'll be awesome.
That'd be pretty tubular.
So many tubes.
I am next to the hospital to pillbox. I am almost
You're
there.
nearly there. That's like halfway almost. That's like almost
like
entirely the whole
1/3
way.
of the way there.
Yeah, I would offer to bring you my car so you could drive it there, but I can't drive. because of the concussion.
That's
Actually, you
great
know
that you
what?
can
I
take the
think it'll
drug.
be. I think it'll be fine for just a little bit. I will drive to you and give you my.
No, no, don't risk yourself. Don't risk yourself. Don't risk yourself,
Oh, then
princess.
I shall. I will go.
I was about to call you Peach.
That's all right. A lot of people do. It's
Oh
surprising how
my
many
god,
people
let's
do.
kill those people.
Well, no, because what if you accidentally do it?
Accidentally.
Yeah, well, if you do it, then we have to kill you.
No.
Oh, okay.
I am the one that kills.
Oh, okay. You have a gun.
Yes, and a knife, and brass
Oh,
knuckles,
lovely.
and a
That's so many. That's
crowbar,
so many.
and another knife. Let's see what I have. Let me check.
That's so
Oh,
nice.
I got 4 magazines. I found
What
two
are they about?
magazines in the garbage can
What
too.
are they about?
Oh, let's see. 9. It's the word not.
Oh, German magazine?
I guess so.
That's pretty cool.
I know.
You know, always new fashion trends, new technology. That's cool.
Princess, what's the court case?
When
Like
is
in
it?
a bazillion hours?
1 hour and 10 minutes.
1 hour and 10 minutes. You
Yes.
think I can make it to prison on time? You want to call Seamus
I'm
to
gonna
say
tell
that
Seamus to pick you up.
I'm already halfway there. I'm next to
I'm gonna
Mirror
call.
Park.
Yes, he will pick you up.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Thank you,
Of
princess.
course. All right. I will. I will.
Princess, good luck. Good luck.
Thank you
Don't
so
trust your
much.
lawyer either.
I don't actually trust him.
Don't trust lawyer.
Yeah, I'm gonna. We'll do our best, but you know, the judges are in the pocket of the DOJ,
Oh my god. We
so
must kill the judges.
we might have to.
We got it. We got.
Yep. All right, but I'm gonna call
I will
Seamus.
grease the wheels for you.
I can't drive. Remember?
I'll drive.
Oh, amazing. Perfect. Okay. Sounds good. I'll talk to you soon, Mama.
Take it easy, princess.
Toodaloo. I love her.
Oh, princess.
Hello, Seamus. And Mama Ita Jamimi is interested in doing onboarding, but she's currently walking to the prison. And I was wondering if you would be willing to send someone to get her so she doesn't have to walk all the way there. Because when she called me, she was at Pillbox.
Okay, let me double check that she's all hired and shit like that.
Yes, I believe she is. Scotty said so.
Um, you want to do an onboarding?
Who are you talking to?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yui and Ailey.
Oh, lovely.
Okay. Who else
I
was on
figured
jury?
if you onboard her
Mama.
fast enough, then she can do she can shadow bailiff for my court case, which is in an hour.
Yes. She could do that. She could shadow bailiff.
I'm sure that won't go badly at all.
No, definitely not.
It's gonna be great.
Yeah, we could do like a quick little thing, quick little like basic onboarding, and then bring her down to the court case and
That
have her
sounds
shadowed
amazing.
there.
That sounds good.
Perfect.
Yeah, but don't. But if you said you don't want to be there, so you don't shoot anyone. So don't do it.
I'll probably turn up,
Oh,
and
okay.
then for a little bit anyway, and then I'm probably gonna head to the judge debate.
Oh, all right, of
Because
course.
they're probably gonna need security for that. So.
That makes sense. That makes sense. All right.
Yeah, I'll figure it out though. I will be there though at some stage because I want to show support.
Okay. Thank you,
Perfect.
Seamus.
No
Appreciate
problem, princess. I'm
it.
always happy to
If you
help.
want to call, you have Mama's phone number?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, because she is just walking to prison.
Okay, perfect. I'll go and get her.
All right. All right, toodaloo.
Toodaloo.
Now, who else do we call? We have to call.
Hello.
Hello, what can I get you?
Can I please get a 3 combo?
Anything specific?
The dumplings.
And drinks wise, tea or boba?
Tea.
Okay, 3 combos on the register.
Thank you so much.
Damn it. Forgot my money got stolen by a mob.
Wait, I grabbed boba. Hang on, sorry.
Oh, it's all right. Thank you.
Okay, well,
Thank you so much.
no, thank you.
Toodaloo.
Okay.
Hey, princess.
Hello.
I see you right there, but then you saw me. We were about to leave.
I'll still try. I don't think I have Kirk's number.
Oh no, I just found her. I came from that direction. Of course, I didn't tell her, right? Because obviously, like.
Hi, Hightower. The court case is so early in the day that it's not looking good for having any clowns around to testify. God damn it. God damn it, Stumbles! You're gonna ruin this whole court case. Locked away in a tower, Charu.
Hello, Sam.
Question.
Yes?
Because I'm like too cooked to be doing local time zone conversions. What
Yes.
time, like how many hours and minutes from now is your case or
Uh,
trial or whatever the hell?
1
it is?
hour and 1 minute.
Okay, so yeah, cool.
Yeah.
I won't be on duty, but I'll be there.
Oh, thank you. It's not going to go well. But that
No,
doesn't
these things usually
necessarily.
don't go very well. So.
Yes, I still do think that I don't think I did anything wrong, to be honest. But it doesn't really matter at this point because, you know, the judges are hired by the DOJ, and the DOJ is the one pressing the charges, so it shouldn't really, you know.
I believe it's against, like, against their code to be biased, but you never know.
Well, you know, everyone's always biased. There's no way to have no bias. But yeah, yeah, and also a lot of the witnesses that we want are not even awake, so it might be complicated. But that's
Have
alright.
have you not like thingied?
For the witnesses,
Like, have you not called for the witnesses?
yes, but the whole thing, the court case, we had like a day to prepare, and a lot of it is very last minute, and so there's been no response.
Okay. Is there not you
Thank you,
can
Miku.
motion to delay because you don't have sufficient witnesses? Surely, right?
I
Or
think
is it
we
because it's
could
literally an
potentially,
hour?
but the issue is that the availability means that if it's not happening now, it's probably going to be like not for a really long time, and it's better to just get it over with, I think. We can try, but you know.
I mean, I don't know the full story, right? All I know is like you walked into the hospital when I was in there, and you said you got stabbed. That's all I know. So unless
Yeah.
it's
Well,
further than that, then
it's a lot.
yes.
There's a lot more. I mean, I'm the one getting. You know, I'm there trying to push reckless endangerment. Uh, but on me. But the story is that I I got kidnapped, and
Oh, what's this?
yeah.
Oh, it's the mayor thing's to not even tomorrow. It's Saturday.
Oh right, right.
But the judge thing is today.
Yeah. I was kidnapped and hit over the head, and while I was unconscious, a state announcement was put out in my name. I don't remember anything about it, but it put a bounty on the man. But it was a man who doesn't have any MDT profile
Yellow.
or anything.
Hmm.
And has no, like, there's no proof that he exists even, but he hurt a lot of people, so.
Did
I don't know, there's a
you
lot
at
to it.
any point wake up in the hospital with maybe some head injuries? Maybe you woke up wet because you don't remember sending the announcement out.
No, it wasn't wet, I just got severe brain injury. They said brain bleed.
Oh.
But either way, they're still going to try and say that I put the state announcement out. And if I did put the state announcement out, I still don't think that I should be charged for reckless endangerment, because what happened was, over the course of 3 or 4 hours, a mime who was completely, not any records of existing. He was not, has no profile. He has no information about him. There's no record that he exists. He stabbed and hit with a wrench like a dozen people, and the police were called repeatedly and multiple incidents, and after a while there were no responses, and I found out from DOC that there were no police on duty, and so my options as the mayor, the one who is intended to, who has the responsibility to keep the citizens of Blaine County safe, my options were to do nothing and let this man continue to massacre people as citizens of Blaine County, or to make a state announcement. And I remember mulling it over and trying to decide whether I should. And then I got hit over the head.
I feel like maybe, and this is just a brutal honesty because I'm not gonna be any less. I feel like you probably shouldn't have done the whole,
Put the
bounty
bounty on?
thing.
Well, I don't even
If you,
know if
if
I did.
you,
I was not. Again, I got. And that's why we want the witness, because there was a witness to the fact that I got hit over the head and kidnapped by the guy. And then the state announcement was put out while I was, like, immediately after that.
yeah. Um, have you put your medical report into evidence?
Yes.
Okay. So it's a potential that they. I'm not saying they're gonna find you guilty
Oh,
or
they
not
will.
guilty, but if they do, you can go into the. Wait, no, you
I
have you
can't
been
do
on
felon.
felony
Yeah, I've
diversion?
already done the felony diversion program. Don't worry, I've done a lot of thinking about this, and I've talked to a lot of. I have a lawyer. I've talked to a lot of people about it, So, uh, I'm I'm set on my decision. I've been offered to. My lawyer wanted to make an argument that it just didn't happen at all, and I don't. I would rather be honest and testify and get found guilty for something that I believe was not reckless endangerment. I
Yeah,
would rather that happen than for me to feel as though I have escaped on a loophole.
yeah, I feel you.
A little bit, Moose. Not under the weather. I think my voice is just not great, and maybe I'm just matching
The
Sam's
situation
energy.
that you've been put in is shitty, and it just doesn't help that you can't remember any of it because
Yeah.
the evidence that they have is going to prove otherwise.
Well, the only evidence that they have that they've put in is the state announcement itself, which does not have a name attached to it. It just says that the Thor McWave should be brought to acting mayor Princess Elena, but it doesn't say who put the state announcement.
Do you maybe think it could be a case of he wanted to set the bounty himself?
It's quite possible, but at this point,
Because
I remember thinking about it. What I actually think is most likely what happened is that, because I woke up in the hospital without my ID and without my money, and there was silver paint. He was wearing silver paint. There was silver paint all over my phone and the other things in my pockets. And so I think what likely happened is that beforehand I was drafting state announcements to try and decide what to do, and I think he must have pressed the button while he was rifling through my pockets. But that's alright. Again, I'm not worried about the outcome of this because I expect to be found guilty, but I don't. But I still feel uh, a somewhat of a sense of righteous anger about it.
I really hope they don't find you guilty
Well,
because I
whatever the
still want you
case,
in the DOC.
Well, we'll see. There's yeah. I mean, either way, I will probably try to get an expungement. Uh, and
But you do realize that if you do want to get expungement,
it's
then
30
you're
days,
then going to have to
50,000.
wait
Yes.
until like the middle of February almost.
Yes.
Wait,
I
is it?
know.
No, have you already been expunged? Didn't you get
No.
expunged to join the DOC originally? No.
No, I got felony diversion.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Hi,
Yeah, so it's
Moose.
only 50k. You get your job back. Yeah, it's 50k that you're gonna.
Or I end up in prison,
lose.
and then I get to hang out with you guys anyway.
I'd much rather not see you on the other side. To be
Well,
honest, if I can
all
help
we
it.
can do at this point is just see what happens, I guess.
It's yeah, it's very, very weird.
For sure. I don't think there's a right answer here.
You're very much in. I mean, you definitely are in a win-lose because there's still a very. I mean, there's not a very good chance, but there's a good chance that it might just get thrown out because you can't remember. But it'll be a case of they might They might terminate your position as the acting mayor.
Well, they can't do that. What they can do is do an impeachment hearing. But by the time they do an impeachment hearing, I'll probably not even be mayor anymore because the mayor elections are in like 3 days.
Hmm.
So the only issue, I'm just hoping that if they impeach me, that it will not mean that I cannot ever work for any other mayors in the future, because I would still like to do that. But I'm also getting married to Mumbles, and if Mumbles becomes the next mayor, then well, they can't really impeach the first lady.
That's true. Although they'll just impeach Mumbles then.
Well, I don't think they can do that. You can't impeach someone for who they marry.
No, but they can also impeach him for who he represents, right? It's basically the clown mayor, or so they might be like, no, he's associated with the clowns. Smite thee.
Like, if they want to impeach people, they can do it. They are, the DOJ has too much unchecked power, and this has been the case for as long as I can remember. And Nino and Tony have both told me that they are going to try to make an example out of me because they couldn't make an example out of Kyle. I'm an easier target. But yes, if they are to impeach me over a state announcement that I supposedly made while quite assuredly under duress and with severe brain injury, then that's their issue. I think that I would rather lose and be a martyr for a broken system than win on a technicality and have nothing change.
Yeah. I mean, so I'm going to be there regardless. I'm not going to be on G. I'm going to be as a civ.
Yeah.
I might need to be careful where I sit because, me, I potentially might be investigated for something as well. It's
Oh,
not as
really?
serious as yours, but it's like me sitting on your side.
Right.
It's
Well,
definitely
don't feel the
like,
need to do that. I mean, I will understand if you sit on the other side.
I think I do need to sit on the other side as principal,
Yeah, of course.
but I'm actually like not really supporting the other side in this argument. It's stupid.
Yeah, we'll see what happens. I'm just interested to see the outcome. We'll see. And I have a lot of people that I need to call to make sure see if we have witnesses and everything. But it was good talking to you, Sam.
Nice talking to you too. And
Appreciate
if
you.
push comes to shove, I'm more than happy to go do some things that aren't, you know, if I can able to have this chat with who's potentially investigating me and clear my name. If you want to go do anything that isn't like illegal, then let me know.
I appreciate that. Yeah, I will let you know. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you so much, Rick. Bye bye.
Toodaloo.
To turn my lights down because I feel like I'm so white right now. Ah!
Hello, Tony.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey. Besides Kirk, do you know anybody else that saw the incident?
I believe Tessa was there. Tessa knows of it. I don't know if she's around though either. And Osvaldo was there, and Party Hardy, and Hazel Gray. But I think Kirk was the one who specifically he like tried to get into the car to break me out, and then it didn't work.
Okay. What did Osvaldo see?
Why can't I move?
I don't actually know. I would need to ask him.
Okay, because if Kirk's not there, it's gonna be slightly an issue, but
Yeah, Well, and
Have
I
to
don't know if
see.
Nixon will be there, but also Nixon said that you have the report, but I don't. Or Peter said that you have the report just by being a lawyer, but I think for that, don't they need to like release it or something?
Yeah, they have to release it to me. I don't have access to those
Okay, I
reports.
don't know if that happened. I guess I can ask Peters again if it can be released. I don't know.
Problem is that we're past the point of discovery.
All right, well that's not good.
Um,
Then what do we do?
what are the other clowns that were there? That get tested. You guys being attacked multiple times.
It was all of those. Wayne, Freeman, Rusty. Let's see who else was there. Moriarty, Kara Undulate. Um, but again, I don't know how many of them are around. Ideally, it's without the police report. I mean, the police report is kind of important. You think I can reach out and ask if because it's not like it just wasn't released,
Mm,
which we wanted it to get put in, but
the problem is that it's past the discovery,
I know
so we can't
by
possibly do
16
this.
minutes,
Yeah, I mean it's like we're an hour before and everything. Usually it's supposed to be 48 hours beforehand.
right?
This is kind of like a special circumstance.
I see you
Uh, where you at?
under
Oh,
you.
so it's hard. Also because of the fact that this is way earlier than the incident too.
Right?
It's a completely different shift.
Is there a way to? I mean, I assume it's just based on everyone's schedules because, but is if there's a way to like motion for it to be postponed a few hours even?
Like a
Just
continuance.
was that?
Motion for a continuance.
What does that mean?
Basically delay.
Oh yeah,
Basically, yeah.
because if it can be a few hours later, that would be ideal. But it just depends on, you know, I don't want to delay it so much that in order for it to work, it has to be in like a million years.
Let's see. Does he like?
And also maybe if it gets
Is Dr.
delayed.
Abby available?
No, she's Australian. I'll call her, but yeah, she's Australian. She's not around until a lot later. Nothing from her. Also, earlier today, Stumbles posted on Twitter saying something about, like Thor McWave, show yourself or something. So that's annoying. Mumble said that Kirk stayed up really late, so probably not wake up for a little while. And Tessa usually doesn't wake up until a little later, also. So without either of those, and uh, without the police report, that's kind of missing a lot of things. Is it possible to even like do the case, but not like have a decision not made pending another little extra bit later? Or we just get there, I don't know. What we could say, because I know it is past point of discovery, but you did put Nixon in as a witness, correct?
Yeah.
So if Nixon is unavailable to be a witness, can we not use that to say, can we get at least have the police report added in lieu of having Nixon himself there, because it was a police report written by him about the incident.
Well, yeah, his testimony will be it.
Right, but if he's not able to be here, then do you think we can get them to accept the police report instead?
We can.
Because I think the police report is, I also, you know, Peters can tell you, I called him about the report over an hour ago, and it's just, you know, and he said he would call me back, but in lieu of having Nixon there, at least having his testimony via police report, it seems like that's not adding new evidence, that's just giving the same evidence but in a different format. I'm gonna go inside and look at the MDT. You wanna come?
Okay.
I wanna see just, you know, check the profile again. Alright, if I didn't say anything, hello Blaze. I responded in my brain. Watching TV. Honestly, valid. Rest your legs, rest your weary head, and enjoy a little bit of relaxation.
Hello, princess.
Hello.
Hello, princess.
Hello. Hey, are either of you gonna be at my trial?
I believe I have to be at the
The
judges
judge
debate
thing?
at the
Yes,
same
that's alright.
time. Yeah,
Yes.
or I would be.
Alright. I was going to call Misha as well, but you know, if any of you guys would like to attend, they're trying to impeach me. So.
Oh my goodness.
Well, I mean, first, this is the trial for reckless endangerment, but
Okay.
then they will try to impeach me. I don't know. I'm not expecting it to go well, even though I don't actually think that I did anything wrong.
Okay.
But you know, that's how the court system works in my mind.
Yeah.
So.
And I think that's another reason. Well, I know they're hiring new judges because it's a new election cycle and everything. Hopefully, we get some good ones.
Yeah, that'll be exciting.
Yes.
Yeah.
I am on the election campaign team for 2 of the judges.
Oh, really? Which ones?
I think I know.
You want to take a wild guess?
It wouldn't be Jaina and Blake, would it?
Yeah, it's Jaina and Blake.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Jaina Pierce and Blake Ryder.
Oh, that's exciting. Jaina used to be BBMC, I think. I remember when I was married to Dundee, I saw her a lot.
Okay.
But yeah, I like her. She's good. She works at Milton's Mods, right?
I think now she works at the Hubcap.
Oh, cool. Oh yeah, she's
The
great.
Hub
She's
opened
great.
up their own mechanic shop.
I don't know if you, as part of the campaign team, I feel like I should make you aware of this, but I've been seeing over the past few days, Judge Bo has been going around and wiping off other people's advertisements off the walls.
Oh.
So I don't know if that's like illegal or anything, but it's annoying.
Very much so.
And he's not like
Very
leaving
much
his
so
own
annoying.
advertisement either. He's just wiping them off.
Who is it?
Judge Bo?
Okay. Well, I will definitely make notes of that.
Yes, that sounds good. Yeah, I'm gonna.
Well, I
check some
appreciate you
images.
letting me know.
Of course, yeah. Yeah, and good luck and have fun at the debate.
Thank you.
Absolutely. Thank you. We'll see.
Oh, please. You don't bother me. Not at all. I'm just here for
Hey, princess.
Hello, Misha. I just wanted to give you a cordial little invitation to my trial, which is happening in 35 minutes, and where they are going to attempt to give me a felony and then impeach me.
I've seen that. Yeah, we're gonna be there. No, don't take Protac. I told you guys, just take Tia to the hospital.
According to according to Tony and Nino, the DOJ is going to try to make an example out of me because they couldn't make one out of Kyle, and I'm just an easier target. So
That's fucked up.
a little bit, but you know, for the same reason, I also don't expect to win at all. Even though I don't think that I actually, you know, I think that it's kind of their case doesn't really make sense. But you know, it's Murray's presiding, and the DOJ is the
One
one.
second. Okay, you know, I'm gonna call you back in 2 minutes because
Oh, yes, of course.
I'm sorry. One
Don't worry
second.
about it.
But he can't call me back if I call someone else. Except I don't know who to call.
No one.
Stream with Peach. Re-Peach the princess, that's true. It's valid.
Hello, guys. How are you? I'm good, thank you.
Oh, hello, Misha.
I'm sorry. I'm back with you. Yeah, sure.
Oh, that's all right. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, it's just so you think that you will lose it? Like, so it's a judge that it's pushing this on you, right?
No,
Or who?
the technically the one pushing it is Marshall Barrett, and the DOJ has a part in it, which means that I don't expect Murray Falconer to rule against them because I think that he has aspirations to be part of DOJ. That being the case, you know, I do hope that he gives a fair, you know, everything.
So what's the story behind it? Why you? Because you just put a bounty on somebody. Like that's what I've seen at least, right?
So here's what happened. I didn't really put a bounty on someone, or kind of. I don't. Well, okay. Over the course of 3 or 4 hours, there was a man named Thor McWave, dressed entirely in silver, who was continually going around and stabbing people and hitting them with wrenches in hospitals. Citizens of Blaine County. He had hurt dozens of people were injured because of this man.
Mm-hmm.
I called the police multiple times. They responded to the first incident that he was at, but the only one who responded was Nixon. And then at the second incident, I called Nixon again, and he said he would respond but didn't. After 3 or 4 or 5 more incidents of him coming around and stabbing people and hitting them and injuring a lot of citizens, I called DOC, who told me that there weren't any police on duty. And so I talked to previous mayor Party Hardy, and I said, "Is this a situation where I can make a state announcement?" And Party Hardy was talking to me about it, and we were. I started drafting a state announcement to make. I wasn't going to make a bounty or anything, you know. It was one of the drafts, but the plan was to say, you know, be on alert for this man. He is causing harm to, you know, citizens of the county. And I'll also point out that this man has no record of existing. He has no MDT profile. There's no evidence. He's got no DNA. So I don't know if he's a citizen here or if he is just from somewhere else and just, you know, showed up and tried to kill a bunch of people. But anyway, while I was drafting potential state announcements, he hit me over the head with a wrench, snuck up behind me, hit me with a wrench, put me in his car. I remember Kirk Jerkin was there who tried to rescue me, but the mime man, the silver man, drove off with me in his car, and I faded from consciousness. I woke up in the hospital without my ID and without my money, and and I saw the state announcement that was put out. I don't remember putting a state announcement out, but I was told by the doctor that the hit to the head gave me severe concussion and traumatic brain injury and a brief brain bleed. Uh, and so I don't know what happened while I was kidnapped by him, but I can't imagine that they can charge me with something that happened if I was unconscious or under duress, kidnapped at the time. But they will.
Do you have like alibi to confirm that part of the story? I'm not
I
like I'm
can
doubting
confirm
you.
it.
I'm just
No,
trying to
yes,
figure it
well,
out.
the thing is, we have witnesses, but they're not awake. So we're trying to figure out now. Tony is my lawyer. We're trying to figure out whether we can postpone or something. Because Kirk was there, he watched me get kidnapped and then saw the state announcement go up. Tessa also saw it. But neither of them are awake, and the trial happened so close after. We've had like a day to prepare, and I've been I wasn't. We haven't been able to get everyone on board, and so it's very quick. And they say fair and speedy trial. I didn't realize it meant instantaneous. But yes, they are trying to charge me with reckless endangerment because they say that in soliciting the people of San Andreas to kidnap him, I was putting his life in danger. Although I will say that even at the very base level, I was not putting a citizen of San Andreas in danger if I did put out a state announcement because there's no record of him being a citizen of San Andreas.
That's a good question if they are even able, like, say that such person exists, right?
Oh yeah, so Tony's gonna make that as a pretrial motion and say we just have to throw out the case because they can't argue that I put a citizen of San Andreas in danger when there's no record of the citizen even existing. And Tony says, well, what if, the name that I said on the state announcement apparently is Thor McWave. What if he was a snowman or a robot or something? There's no evidence that he was a person or even, or that he could have even been a citizen at the very least.
Yeah, that sounds reasonable.
Yes. But if that doesn't work and the motion does not go through, then I don't want to. I want this to be. I want to make sure that I am showing at the very least that there is a fault in the system, because in a situation where the mayor is aware of a significant threat to the lives of the people of San Andreas, specifically the people of Blaine County, there is someone who is posing a significant threat and has injured dozens of people, and there are no police available to respond, and there is no other means that can be taken. What am I supposed to do in that case? Do I, had I not been kidnapped by him, would I have just let him continue to massacre people? Or is it within my jurisdiction to say I am putting the lives of the people of San Andreas above the life of this one individual who may or may not be a citizen? It appears not, and who is completely and who is posing a clear and present
Yeah.
danger.
Also, Tina, get in contact with Robin too, right? Robin is somewhere. Robin is somewhere, Tina, get in contact. All right.
So if they do charge me with it, which I expect they will, and if
like,
they
I
do
think it's a
impeach
little
me,
bit
which I
bullshit.
expect they will, then at the very least, I will ensure that through whatever means I will fight. I will fight the fact that the DOJ even has the ability to, I think that this should be within the power of the mayor. So
Oh,
I'm going to fight
probably.
it either as, a politician or through just protesting in the street if I must. Because I don't think that this is fair. I think that what they
Mm-hmm.
would have wanted would have kept me, if I had wanted to make sure I don't get, I don't get impeached or anything, I could have just let a lot of people die.
Mm-hmm.
And maybe that would have been better
We
for
got
me.
all right. Don't worry. We're gonna be there. I hope.
All right.
We can talk there. Let me
Yes.
organize my
It might
people.
be. Yeah, it might be. I don't think it will be postponed, but we will see.
Wait, what?
Well, because none of our witnesses are awake. So I'm talking to my lawyer to see if we can get at least, I don't know, some sort of.
No, if they want to impeach, like if they are doing this just to impeach you or
Well, no, just
prove something, they can just say fuck it. Like we don't care. You don't
yeah.
have
Well,
witnesses.
exactly.
Yeah, it's their problem, not ours.
Say,
Right?
Koro, don't speak that into existence. Don't manifest that for us.
Exactly.
Okay. All right, we're gonna be there anyway.
Okay,
Bye.
I appreciate it. Toodaloo.
Oh no.
Why is he oh no ho hoing?
Hey, princess.
Hello. Sorry. Where did you go? I went inside and then I got a phone call.
Went upstairs to the courtroom and I found the judge passed out, but he was just
Uh-oh.
hungry.
Oh, okay. So what is it? Do you think that there's any way of?
I'm gonna talk to him about delaying it.
Okay.
With the
Do you want me to be
continuance.
there for that or no?
Sure. I mean, we're
Okay.
just up here with EMS.
All right. This is the big one, big courtroom.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. I'm on my way.
See you in a bit.
Toodaloo.
Not impeached today, Goliath, but the trial for the felonies today. Why can't I? What the fuck? I got stuck on something.
He's been in
Bought a
once,
jetpack
but
and flew to Mexico or something.
probably.
Crazy. All these people running
for
Hello.
judge that I've never seen awake
Hi.
before.
Yeah, I think they're from
How's it going?
my
Oh, thank you.
hometown.
Yay.
But anyways, uh, Judge Falconer, I'm probably gonna make a motion for a continuous. It's just delay this by like 5 hours, because like
5 hours?
yeah, because this entire incident happened during like middle to late shift too,
No one's awake.
and the witnesses aren't awake yet.
I don't even think the marshal's awake, I'm gonna be honest.
He will be. Watch them set the alarm. Okay, we'll figure it out in Capital then. Thank you for helping me.
Alright, do you want me to make the motion on the docket or?
It's the mime stuff.
No, we'll wait for Craig to be here to argue it.
Okay.
On an unrelated note, is it illegal for Judge Bo to wipe off all of the advertisements for the other judges?
No.
No.
Okay.
Nope. It's just a dick move.
Oh,
Mhm.
yeah.
I've realized, Veronica, we should probably institute in this, as I'm writing this, the EMS liaison for that, which would be, I assume you, because I trust you.
Yeah.
Like the person who physically receives and hands out the ambos.
Oh, yes, that's fine. Yes.
Yeah.
I already have all the other vehicles, so yeah, I'm fine with that.
Yeah. I just thought about that though. I realized I should put that in this as well. Guys, I'm writing legislation.
That's
Yeah,
exciting.
write that, and then I'll like put another set of eyes on it, and then we'll give it to Michael Rizal
Yeah.
as Nino's guy.
And
then you tell Michael Rosell that if he fucks up the formatting like he did on the EMS VR, I will find him and I will make him fix it.
I got you.
That's my biggest threat is I'll make him sit there and fix it. Every time I look at
I'll be
the
back soon.
uneven,
Thank you.
yeah. Good luck, Falconer. Every time I look at how uneven it is, it drives me insane.
Michael made it uneven? Michael's like the most meticulous person ever.
Then it might have been Nino.
Oh, that checks out.
Copy pasting it, yeah.
Yeah. Because Michael made the whole, like, San Andreas website with all of the information and the legislation and stuff. He's amazing. I don't know how he has enough hours in the day to do all of the things that he does. Oh, also, Tony, if, depending on whether the case is postponed or not, there's a new DLC guard that is being onboarded today that is going to be shadowing Bailiff. And that new DLC guard is Mama Ita Jamimi.
I'm sorry?
Mama Ita Jamimi is gonna be Bailiff for the case.
Who the heck?
You don't know Mama?
Wait, that mama?
Yeah, Mama.
Oh my god.
I got her
I
hired
haven't
for
seen her in so
DLC.
long.
Yeah, she's doing her
It's been
onboarding
like,
today, and yeah, she's great. She's my
like
Secretary of
6 months.
State.
Oh my god.
Princess, I have a question.
Yes.
Since you're currently being drawn up in all this litigation, if I need to
Yeah.
speak to somebody from the mayor's office up north, who else is technically part? Because we're not sure who's.
So currently, the two deputy mayors, besides myself, are Mumbles Fumbles and Delver Lee. However, I would like to hopefully rebut the injunction. In which case, you would still want to talk to me because at least before any of it, I am not impeached at the time being, and I'm also kind of, not to say anything about the other two deputy mayors, but if it is a matter of actually wanting to get things done in some sort of serious nature, I'm probably the one you want to talk to. As far as the others, I'm pretty sure the legislation that they have pushed forward is Delver wants to make it illegal to turn off the nighttime, and Mumbles wants to make it illegal to kill the vibe.
To be fair, he's still right on that one.
Oh yeah, for sure.
I just want to see about getting the EMS VR program sanctified in the north, but I don't know how your guys' budget and stuff is for that. But
That would
that way
probably be
people
something,
like
yeah.
Chaos Legion, and they came in today. We're talking about theirs. If we have to get repairs in the north, they get
Yeah.
included.
See, yeah, I think that, you're only, and I'm going to be completely, like, perfectly honest and candid with you, that it's up to you whether you want to go to Mumbles and Delver, who may not get things done, or myself, who will do absolutely everything I can to get things done, but who, you would also be running the risk that the DOJ is not at the moment. They, personally have gripes against me, some of them, so
Yeah,
that
but
is
I
a
feel
risk
like
that is posed.
if it's established legislation, they're not going to let their feelings about you hopefully influence that feeling. Because
You'd hope.
You'd hope. Also, I'll get in their faces about shit.
Yes.
Well, hopefully, your case goes well, but not.
I really hope so. We'll see, though. I don't
Mumbles
really
might be
know.
my best bet.
I am curious from the EMS perspective. If someone, I don't know if you guys, the doctor report that Dr. Abby gave me for what happened, I had a brain bleed at the time, concussion, linear fracture to the back of my skull, and I'm being charged for actions that were supposedly made in the immediate aftermath of that. But I don't really, I don't remember it, and I don't know how that works in terms of, charging me with it, considering I was, like,
Cities always
at the
have
very least
problems.
unconscious.
with the idea of someone being mentally unfit for stuff. Like they seem to think there's only one mentally unfit, and that's you're absolutely batshit stabber insane.
What
Whereas
about
people can be
unconscious?
temporarily mentally unfit for things because of things like concussions and stuff.
What about
So
being unconscious at the time?
yeah,
That
that too.
yeah, 'cause I can't have done
Well,
something. Well, we'll see.
that's why I went silly and added the NFL concussion protocol as an evidence.
I did notice that. Yes.
Because of the fact that if an American sports league that plays football with their hands can recognize that, hey, there's a bunch of criteria needed to make sure that you actually recover from a concussion. If something like that can recognize it, why can't the PD in this city can as well? Because we were less than 2 hours. No, we within the hour of that stuff happening, she just got out of the hospital, and they're questioning her like she's mentally fit to be answering questions.
Yeah. They did do that a lot. They weren't very nice about it either.
How is your head feeling now? You feeling any better?
I've been back to Dr. Heavy 2 or 3 times since the incident because of headaches and because I keep when I walk, I fall over a lot. And she says it's probably in part because both of my legs were broken during the incident.
Do you
But
need a cane?
I don't know if a cane helps when both of them are broken.
Yeah, it's true. I say, well, at least it might give you something to lean on.
Yeah, I mean, for the most part, I've been, leaning against walls when I can. But, the balance issues are also partly, I definitely get lightheaded really easily now. It's better today than it was yesterday, and it's better yesterday than it was the day before.
Well, it's good that you're getting on the up and up.
Yeah.
Okay, I see. Yeah, I see the injunction now. I didn't see that one before. So
Yeah.
I can rebut to it. Hey, Craig.
Yeah, I just don't know when I'm meant to do that.
Hey, there's Craig. If you want to talk to him about delay.
Right. I think should Murray be there for that? I don't know.
I'm gonna write my legislation. Watch this.
Yeah, I'm a little worried about talking to Craig because
All right, I'm gonna head back to the hospital.
Hey, thanks, Veronica. If you need me, I'd call. Consider me 10-6.
God.
Yeah, you're all good.
Yeah, that's unfortunate, Belfins.
Oh God.
So
All
I
right.
don't know how you feel about it. I'm just gonna bring it up, but yeah, even the officer we called to witness is a shift 2 cop that usually pops up towards the middle part of shift 2.
If it gets delayed a couple hours, it'll need to get delayed a couple days.
Oh.
I am alarm clocking this.
Yeah, that's a problem also because, I guess I would, for the sake of everyone, it would be probably better to have it, if we have to delay it a couple days, we might have to delay it a week, and I don't want to put everyone through that. So, worst case, if we don't have our witnesses, and that's why, that's why that influences the outcome, then so be it, I guess.
Who are you trying to call?
The two that I listed on there, Officer Nixon and Kirk Durkums, but Kirk it won't be awake for a few hours.
And there's a potential, I mean, if Kirk isn't awake, I don't know how it works in terms of like names are already on the docket, but if there's an opportunity to swap the witness in order to make the court case possible, like I guess Tessa would maybe work too, and Nixon, if he is not around, he did make a police report, and maybe we can use the police report instead, possibly.
I tell you what. I'm trying to think here. Look, I'm gonna be real with
Yeah.
you. The whole idea behind our prosecution, right, rests solely on the fact that it happened. Excuses and things like that, that's going to come up to interpretation of the judges, on if they're going to be acceptable or not. So if we have to delay it for whatever reason, what if we talk to the judge in chambers about basically formulating a direction for summary judgment, where you get it delayed, you get to, what's the word for it, where you get to interview witnesses outside of court. Brain is
Deposition.
a little fright. Yeah, you get to depose your witnesses for their, to see if they'll accept any, basically to see if the state's going to accept any kind of excuse. Because I'll run it down with you, right? I know what y'all's explanation is going to be as you were talking about it to the judge, in front of the judges during the whole night of and everything like that.
I don't
And
know if that's true.
it's going to come down to if they're going to
I don't
accept
think
that
that's
at
true.
all as any kind of excuse, because the functions that are given as an authority of that position, such as like the state announcement system, are supposed to be deadlocked behind, you know, your biometric thumbprint and stuff like that inside of a locked phone. Where some of us have even been told, even if somebody has a gun to your head, you don't do these things. So it's,
Well, that's weird.
if
That
they
kind of
want to
makes
go
it
that,
weird.
if that's the route they're trying to go with, then I would be okay with motioning for summary judgment to make things smoother, because it really does come down to just on the prosecution side where it's been like,
That's
it
annoying.
happened.
It's gonna
If that
end
makes
up being
sense.
a weird
Probably
thing.
didn't give you the talk. That's what happened.
I
Didn't
never
get the
got
talk,
any
did
talk.
she?
No.
You didn't get the talk I got when I got chief, or the talk he got when he got marshal.
You
the
know
talk
what
the
I got?
judges get.
You know what I
Yeah.
got is Kyle Pred flying into prison on a jetpack and saying you're mayor now.
Yeah, that's the problem. It's like you didn't get the talk, and there's a layer of the talk that like I had to do over Zoom call even because of it.
Oh yeah,
so.
I don't even know what that is.
Yeah, there's a whole secret layer. Basically, if
Well,
if
that
I
sucks.
fuck around too much, they're gonna take me out behind prison and put a bullet in my head, and you'll never see me again. That's cheap.
Okay, well that's would have
No,
been nice to know,
so,
you know.
oh, judge is here, so I don't want to.
He knows
But
that about the delay part, anyways.
I never got
Yeah.
the talk.
Bell. Tony, you're not a.
But
what are you?
I'm a
You're
lawyer.
right? Yeah,
Wait.
you get
Yeah.
a talk.
Wait, what?
Yeah, but they
The
never
reason
talked
they
to me about my
scheduled it
case.
early
They
is
were supposed to do
because
with my
there were a
lawyer.
lot of limitations on
Your
scheduling,
sure.
and we
If
hadn't
you
called the
abuse the lawyer's
witnesses at that
trade,
point. Like we
you're
didn't
gonna get in
know
big
that
trouble.
we were
It's the
going to
same
use
when
the
we get
witnesses
GMS.
at that point.
I just wanted to feel included. That's
but
Don't worry,
that makes
Tony, I
sense,
didn't
right?
get
Like
it either.
where my angle is, like where I'm coming from on that.
I hope it doesn't come down to that, because that's upsettingly weird. Not for anyone's
Well, I think
fault, you
that
know.
the
I'm
counter,
just, yeah. But don't worry, I don't think that that's the extent of what is
yeah,
being.
I don't want
claimed.
it to be, I don't want it to seem weird like that, but it's one of those, they have to make an example of it because it can't be, otherwise the city crumbles.
Sure.
If we always can go for the, if that becomes an acceptable excuse of, but I left my phone open and somebody hit the button on it and it just sent it, then and that becomes acceptable, then it basically that becomes the immediate defense for any crime in the city that is
Well,
unprovable.
well, Barrett, I can promise you at the very least that there is more to it than that. That's not, and I can promise you, you know, that I'm. My decision going into this is, I am not. I am not trying to get out of a situation, but rather trying to ensure that all of the facts are known, as you know, as is what a court case should be. But this is not a regular court case in that I'm not going into it thinking I'm going to do what I can to, you know, prove my innocence, even if it is through loopholes or something. I want to make sure that this is, uh, you know, makes it makes things more clear for the future.
Yeah. I hate that you have to be the guinea pig for this kind of event because it kind of sucks.
Yeah.
But that's basically it feels like we have to basically prosecute this as we do because we have to set a standard for the future, if that makes sense. Now, if that's
No, I
something
just
we want
wish
to
I had the
negotiate,
talk.
yeah,
'Cause,
yeah,
I
you
mean,
should
I
have
assume
definitely
it
had the
doesn't.
talk.
I assume it doesn't work as an argument to say I never got
I
told
never
any of
got the
that.
talk.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Well,
because
I
at
mean, it
that point,
also
it's not knowing
there's
a
a
law doesn't
whole
make you exempt from it. But
there's a whole bucket of nails to be exposed on the whole issue of you're the mayor now, because there is no mechanism for transfer of power
right,
or
which is why I don't
line
say
of
mayor. I
succession.
say
Acting
acting mayor in
mayor.
the
Well, that's even
situation
that.
that Kyle is not, and he is meant to have put the uh, document through. I don't know if he ever did because he told me he did multiple times, and
Yeah, we
then
never got such a thing. The
there was a
DOJ was very
document that
confused about
said
that.
I can send it to you directly. Not that it really matters much anymore, but just outlining his like his decision to um, give powers to others, but maintain his
Yeah.
mayorship. Uh, but I think the specific thing was that in his absence, he is. I am to be the one, in charge of communications
Yeah.
as essentially liaison to the mayor.
Yeah, I think deputy mayors can be granted the authority to make state announcements. It was more so just directing towards the whole
Yeah.
acting mayor thing. Like there's no charge for that per se. The only thing it could be is dereliction of duty of Kyle Pred.
Well, that would be
Not
a great
you.
outcome of this. That'd be crazy. Somehow this turns back
Yeah.
around to get Kyle agreed. Anyway, yeah, I
But
didn't actually, and I said this before, but I didn't actually know going into it because I didn't get the talk that state announcements could be made by anyone other than the mayor.
yeah, that's Stumbles is making one right now, right?
Mumbles has been making them because he only
Mumbles that
found
one.
out he could after this situation happened. And now he keeps joking with me about he's going to make state announcements about things and get impeached. But that's I can see it's a tough situation, I think, and I think it'll appear I think you will understand more of why it is a tough situation at the conclusion of this. But there's more to it.
Yeah, that's why I think it'll have to be like I'm okay with it going towards that direction where they have to do if we have to go that route of making summary judgment motions, we'll just need to speak to the judge to see what his interpretation of it can be.
Right. Well,
And
and I
that'll be
don't
up
think
to
the argument
Tony.
that you
But
think we are going to be making is not really. Do you have? Do I? I don't think I have your phone number. I was going to send you the document, Kyle's
yeah, I mean
document.
the TLDR is somebody else hit the button, right?
No.
Because that's what you were saying in the hallways of the SASM office.
So yes and no. I don't remember what I said during that. I went to the doctor after that. I don't know, Tony. I don't want to say
I mean,
anything
we
that
could
I
save
shouldn't
it
be
for
saying.
later. If
Yeah,
like
but
we can't get rescheduled and we're going for summary judgment, then we can just save it for Falconer when he asks for it.
Yeah, because like I said, if that has to be the case where we have to reschedule and everything like that, you need time to get your witness statements, things like that. That seems like the best option because, like I said, I'm not calling any witnesses or anything like that because the pure fact of the case is literally just it happened. So any if there is any kind of acceptance of any kind of explanation for it, that's going to be I
Yeah,
want to leave that purely up to the judge.
yeah, well, I don't want to argue
To make
anything
that
weird
decision on
because
it
it's
if
just
there
unfortunate
is
if that's
any
the
kind
case.
of method that explains it. Because even if it's, there's a whole series of events where the phone gets lost control of, somebody else activates it, sends it, that's entirely going to be up to the DOJ to determine if they want to have any kind of explanation for it. Because, like, even in our opinion, it's like I was saying earlier, it's the function of that authority is locked behind a biometric lock in your phone that can't ever be pressed. Like even the button can't be pressed except by your thumbprint, kind of thing.
Well, it sounds from what you're saying, like even within that, there's a little bit of distinction because you said some people have been told that even if there's a gun pointed to their head, they can't do it. So at that point,
well, I meant for
it
like
seems
some
like
functions.
there's a. Oh, okay.
Like I can't go to somebody can't take me to a bank and command me at gunpoint, or capture me at a bank and command me at gunpoint to withdraw all the money from the DOJ
Right.
account.
Right.
It just, well, sorry, I guess I'm dying.
Okay, that makes
There
sense.
is
And
no
that
way
works with
that
state
that
announcements
full
too. Yeah, that
Yeah.
doesn't hold up. That makes sense to me.
Yeah.
I guess that's just an unfortunate fact that I didn't get the Kyle
Yeah.
didn't give me the mayors and the DOJ's talk, or the
Yeah.
whatever other you want to call it.
But and
But I
it'll and
yeah.
that's what I mean. It'll come down to their interpretation of events and what they, if they want to make a full example of you, if they just want to slap you on the wrist and go, okay, you got the talk now, and we're going to make this publicly known that you have been slapped on the wrist. They're going to make some kind of example of you. I just don't know what level of it. It's
When you
totally
say
up
the
to DOJ. I
DOJ,
don't care.
well, that's the thing also, Barrett, is that you're making it kind of, and this is just like what it sounds like to me. I don't know. Of course, this was most likely not intentional, but you seem to be using DOJ and Judge Murray synonymously, which worries me.
Well, it's my opinion.
Tony,
Tony, you know how this usually
don't you
goes.
stand like that.
The judge goes,
Hey,
all
she
right,
hit the gavel. I never got to hit the gavel.
You're not loyal with your car.
In events like this,
what?
the judge usually goes, I'm going to
I'm a lawyer. Wait, what? I'm a lawyer with
delay
a car.
my judgment
You had
and
a
speak
lawyer with
to
a
a panel
car
of
and-
my
and
justice.
top
Oh my
five.
God, please. Why?
So that's
Wait,
you
worrying
hit a
to me.
fuck off.
Okay.
Did you call
Well, no,
EMS after
it
you did that?
should
I
be.
would
That's a
never
normal
hit a person with a
scenario.
car.
That happens a lot.
I guess so, but at this
Where-
point, aren't the DOJ
There was no
the
EMS
justices
around. It
are
was like
conflicted?
super
Well,
late.
no one who was at that point would be able to.
I
would be
just
able to
did
speak
that.
at the
I
panel.
literally
okay.
just did
Whenever
So
they do
it's
panels
just
like
the
that,
ones
it's
right. Okay,
Yeah,
I
it's
was
only
just
the ones
worried
who were
that it
not
would be
conflicted.
because
I
the only
just did
the
not
only
do their
DOJ that I've
first.
seen really
Yeah, no,
ever
you're-
are Arcadia
You
and
AOE
House.
conflicted like half the justices. So
Okay, me personally, Tony, I'm
Where are the rest of them?
Oh,
I'm kidding. I'm
That's a
kidding.
great
That was a
question.
Oh my gosh.
That's a great
That was a
question.
joke.
I would like to know too.
Yeah,
Everybody
that's
loses their
a
election of
sorry,
duty if
I
they
just
don't come
sneezed.
out and vote.
yeah, that's a good
There's a
point.
lot of chaos legion here.
Claudia, do you want to interpret?
Hey, princess.
Hello.
Hey,
You're doing
princess.
better than the
Hello,
other
you
day.
guys.
How's it
I'm
going?
doing a little
Claudia,
bit better.
how's it
My head
going?
hurts less.
Okay.
I'm falling over
That's good
less.
to
Hello,
hear.
Mama.
It's good seeing you.
How are you?
Oh, you.
Oh, I'm annoyed.
No, it is. You're gonna do great,
Oh.
Mama.
Oh, thank you.
Hey,
I'll just be
Barrett.
in the shadow.
Yeah.
This is our newest DOC hiree, Mama Ita.
Hello.
I wish you do, buddy.
Hello. I'm
It's
I'm
a
Marshall
pleasure
Barrett.
to meet you, sir.
Oh,
You as
it's
well.
okay. It's all right. It's all right. I get it.
She's great. I'm excited for you to be DOC. I think it's gonna be awesome.
Yay.
I apologize for not being more emotional in my
Yeah.
welcoming, as I'm extremely tired. I am alarm clocked and I just woke up 20 minutes ago.
Well, that's
Hey,
alarm
hey,
clocked.
you're doing great so far.
I don't think I am.
Hey,
Oh my
hey,
god, that
hey,
was perfect.
don't get in your way. You're doing great.
Alright.
Thank
I
you.
appreciate you.
I fucking love Mama Ita.
Thank you. That means a lot to me.
Yeah, I told you she's bailiff.
You mean a lot to me.
Yeah.
Whoa.
No, Seamus, you're in it.
Okay, all right.
Form a line, company! Form a line in front of our future empress! Huzzah!
I give you permission to voice.
Form a line, form a line, form a line.
Hello, bread coats. Good to see all of
Hello,
you.
Your Majesty. We are here to defend your rights and your dignity. Fuck them, those pesky DOJ.
Wait,
Fuck
no, don't
'em,
wait, no,
say.
I didn't say that. They don't speak for me.
We're
I-
speaking for
thank
the
you.
citizens
I mean, you're
of Blaine
saluting 'em.
County.
Well, yeah, because they're
Shut the
wearing
fuck
they
up,
look so they look so
lucky.
official.
That's kind of, yeah. I
You-
figured they
can
were
you
like
not
military
salute?
or something.
You kind of have to salute when they have the song and everything.
I'll just ask that you, you know, keep it down.
Yeah.
And just that. Please be respectful of the court.
Yeah, we're gonna be more respectful than this lackey of an oppressor who doesn't even understand if he's a marshal or police. Please choose one.
We're both. You can be both. Those aren't
Nah,
mutually
that's-
exclusive
Oh my
terms.
god, that is even
Oh,
worse.
okay, let's
That's
start
even
to-
worse.
Can everyone please
Wow.
get to their positions?
It's like being. It's like being the Red Ranger and the White Ranger.
Hey, you know what's
No.
funny? Look at this guy in DOC
What if I need
fucking
Shannon with me
outfit.
as my emotional support?
We already have one
For
Michael.
the record, I didn't ask them to come
This
here.
is Michael at home.
They just.
Huh?
I said, for the record, I did not ask them to come here.
Oh no, I didn't. I mean, I can't hold you responsible for the actions of others.
Well, they look
should we
really
just-
cool though.
Our
As
Michael
part of the
Powers is better than yours.
Should we just roll with it then?
You think so?
Not Michael Powers.
Tony,
Why, you
don't
said
do
no
it.
to the-
I'll entertain it.
That's
I'm
your
No
not
to
going
the
to
thing?
inject any emotion, so.
So what was that, Your Honor?
I said get to your positions.
Oh no, we were just discussing about the whole scheduling thing.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, he's our
Mom,
All right, let's get this started.
Yeah, we're
Okay,
making
honey,
fun
please.
out of this guy.
Oh my god,
Today
the
we're here
mime!
for
Oh yeah.
criminal case of the people versus Princess Elena.
The people.
Before we start, is there any pre-trial motions?
There's a couple. I got one Hail Mary, pre-trial motion to make.
Okay. Go. Let's hear it.
Okay. So the defense motions to dismiss the charges presented on the docket. Given the fact that they allege that Princess Elena endangered a Thor McWave. However, the prosecution has failed to provide any sort of well, produce any victims in this case, since the victim, I don't see the victim anywhere. And looking up and trying to find his contact information or his state ID, I can't find that either. So I'm not sure who the Thor McWave person is.
Response to the motion?
I'll hear it.
The statement of charges does allege that they threatened a Thor McWave, but it also says that they put people in general of everyday citizens across the entire state because
Doesn't say that.
a description was broadcast, and the everyday citizen is not going to be able to understand who Thor McWade is over a text message, and is going to
That's a
rely
good
on
point,
that
Goliath.
description, therefore putting everyone in the state matching that description in imminent danger of the actions explained. Words.
Okay.
As it
May I
states at
reply,
the
Your
very
Honor?
end of my statement of charges.
How many people are
I'll hear a
covered in silver
response.
paint?
The message itself doesn't even incite any sort of or imply any sort of violence or anything like that. The language doesn't promote or even suggest the use of violence. It just it I'm not sure how it could be brought to a risk of serious bodily harm when none of that was even put in the message.
Okay.
Rebut.
No, got it. This sounds like a good argument to make during trial. I don't think it's substantial enough to dismiss the charges. There is probable cause for the charges to be brought. Ask a question. So, is it your assertion that there needs to be a victim for reckless endangerment? That someone needs to be
Well, the
hurt?
way it's been presented, it seems like there was a victim in this situation. We're just wondering who the victim is, since
Whether he's a citizen.
seemingly we can't find anything about this person.
Okay. At this time, this motion will be denied. What's your next one? You said you had.
Am I allowed to add something to that, or no?
Oh, what was that?
Am I allowed to add something to that, or no? I mean, he already denied it, so
I
it doesn't
mean,
really matter.
He's already denied it, yeah.
Okay.
I think Barrett might have to help me out with this one because there's a seemingly issue with scheduling with the witnesses. Can we actually have a sidebar about this, about the scheduling issue?
Sure, mate, you can approach.
I think I should be here for this.
So this case wasn't exactly on my first and foremost.
Damn, this wasn't your priority. Client. Oof.
I mean, the city wasn't a priority for me in general.
So what is the proposed solution here?
Hey Barrett, you mentioned some form of summary judgment. I guess. With I guess a summary. It was a summary judgment at a later date with the opportunity
Horace,
to depose
appreciate you.
witnesses separately.
Thank you so much. You're Michael, right? Dude, that was a very, very good
I mean, so
chat.
there's
I
an
mean, the
option
princess
here
totally switched
for
gears
that,
after
right?
that, which has maybe fucked everything up, but it's going to be really
And I
interesting.
guess
So
we
I'm
seek a
really
little
excited
bit of
about it.
guidance from.
Just understand it's only the defense that are calling additional witnesses, correct?
Correct.
Yeah.
Okay.
If I can lay it out flat, Your Honor, the entire purpose of our prosecution rests on the fact that it happened. Any and all excuses and such, that's going to be up to determine. We leave that up to the judge to determine if those are acceptable, because it is our understanding that the tools and authorities that were abused upon or accusedly abused upon, even if there is some kind of method utilized that they're trying to explain of how that message was broadcast that takes away responsibility from the individual, that in the end it is the responsibility of the individual to protect that tool. And we want to leave it up to your honorable judge to determine if any excuse would be acceptable, and it comes not down to any positive defense, or what is it, affirmative defense, but just that the act happened, and the state doesn't intend to
Adam,
basically
we
put
have
up
to
any
figure it out because
contest
currently it
against
doesn't.
the
It's not happening
arguments
yet.
that
We're trying
they're
to
going to make. It
postpone
just
it.
basically it comes down to it happened, and therefore what are we going to do about it, if that makes sense.
Okay. Tony?
Well, Belfind, unfortunately,
I mean, for me, it's more of just
it's
like
true
again, the
in the
witnesses didn't give
general. It's
context of what
generally
led up to
true
the entire situation in
in
the
real
first
life
place.
too that just
It
not
would speak
knowing
to
a
a lot
law
of the
doesn't make you not
issues that
accountable
we
to
find
it.
with the case, especially with Elena's health status at this current during this time period, and the lasting effects that came from it, and how it affected the events that occurred. But we need those witnesses to kind of provide those contexts, otherwise it'd just be simply hearsay.
And those witnesses would be available when?
Thanks, Gatebeard.
I mean, I'm pretty sure Kirk is more of a second half of shift 2 type of guy, or more towards the middle of shift 2. They're much later in the day. That's why the incident that happened here happened much later than compared to this time. Officer Nixon is also a shift 2 officer as well. So it'd be at least around the middle of shift 2.
So is this a motion for continuance?
Yeah, I think that's what he's making a motion to continue.
Yeah. But I don't know this middle ground, since if we do go through with the continuance, this would probably end up delaying this by about a week.
Are there any witnesses awake right now that could testify to the event?
Not
Princess, what do you think?
directly. There are people who saw, there are people who heard or were witnesses to the witnesses, but I don't want to provide any hearsay in that sense.
But they were also involved with getting injured as well and attacked. But
You were talking about the Sandy Shore, like the Sandy Shore incident.
That was part of it.
I did make him go back and make a report about that. Have y'all
Nixon?
been delivered that report?
We have not.
Yeah.
No.
Real quick, I can go ahead and process it because he said it's done. What is your state ID, Tony?
10167.
All right, it should be in your shared folder right now for Sandy Shores Hospital Melee. During our meeting, I made sure to contact Nixon and write up a report about that. So he went back and he actually collected evidence and such, and
That's good. I
wrote a statement and
appreciate
everything
that.
about it.
Yeah, I talked to
wanted to
Nixon
make sure
as
that was
well,
expedited.
and he said he may or may not be able to be here today. But that either way, the police report details most of the information.
Motion to add evidence.
Yeah.
Granted.
Hi, Abrams.
Report number 17289.
Okay, Tony, I'll give you guys 5 minutes to go read over that report, and then we'll come back and see if the report is enough to
Well, the report
go
was
off of.
well. It was a different. I don't know if that is a completely different incident to the one that I want that we were talking about having Kirk for.
This is one of the instances in the serious incidents that led up to everything. This would at least put down what Nixon saw, but it doesn't include Kirk's thing as well. Because Kirk saw was part of the other incident that happened after this one that Nixon wrote up, which ultimately saw the kidnapping of.
I was gonna say, is there a reason not to directly just say what it was that is why we would need him as a
Here's
witness?
a question. As the defense, is your argument that someone else sent out the state announcement?
No.
No.
Is your argument that someone pressed the button for Princess and made the state announcement?
No.
Okay.
Well, that's interesting. I tried to make the, just for information, Your Honor, I put the motion to add evidence on the docket. For some reason, the words of the report I can't see, but it's there. There should be report dash
Oh
17
no! Did
blah blah
he?
blah.
Wait, what if we highlighted it?
What?
Highlighted the report.
Yeah,
Like
is it
if
white
you go
on
in the
white?
report and if you go into the report, like does
Yeah,
is it not
it's
showing
just
the?
very
No, I see it.
Very dark. I can't see
You
it.
don't
It's
see it?
there, but it's
Oh yeah, there's a
Oh,
lot
you
of
very
stuff
dark.
like that. Yeah, I
Yeah,
thought you meant
the
the
link
report
for the
itself.
report. Yeah, I was just letting
Oh,
you
you
know. I
meant the
was
link.
like, I can't see the
Yeah.
link. The
Yeah,
link
that's
is
why
there.
you have to
I can't
you have to
see
change the
it,
color of it.
but it's there.
okay.
You got to highlight that too.
Tony or Princess, are you guys able to contact the witnesses you need and see when the earliest they can come around is?
In the process of it, yes, but I believe one of them is not awake yet.
Are you able to email them? Any of you?
When I say awake, I mean awake. Yes, I'm
Like, he's out
emailing
stone cold.
little sleepy
Like, he's
guy.
counting sheep right now.
But yes, I'm in contact, or at least in expected contact.
Okay. Right. Barrett, when are you? Like, when can you go tell?
I'm a degenerate. I'll figure it out.
No.
But I
if
was
we
telling them that at the worst case, kind of like I was saying, I'm okay if they need to continue until they get depositions of their witnesses, because I don't intend to. I have no intent to uh, follow up with their witnesses, because our entire interpretation, like I said, rests on the fact that it happened, and that we're
So-
basically leaving it up to you to determine on if there is any excuse for it, if that makes sense.
So would it potentially? I don't know really how the deposition thing works, but if we kind of go through with the trial and say there's a witness who saw this, we will present the witness at some point as soon as they wake up, but assuming that the witness does wake up and gives the information, a judgment can be made at that point. But even if the rest of the trial's already happened.
What?
Yeah, given so basically what we're
Like,
what the,
here's how I'm trying to balance this. I recognize, Princess, that you're going to be away starting Tuesday next week.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Is that Barrett will be from tomorrow through Sunday, so that leaves us with today and Monday. I would like to get the trial done today, so that the impeachment hearing can be done on Monday, and so it's not left for at least a week, and we can have it all wrapped up before you go away.
Makes sense. And also,
So-
that'll be the only day that it'll be possible to do the impeachment hearing before I'm no longer even in any
I mean,
mayoral position.
let's consider this, right? Because if Princess were to be on the stand for that, right? The basic, because that's what Kirk is gonna be supposed to. He's supposed to be the witness to the direct events that she experienced.
Why isn't
Can I
she
just
a
say?
witness to
Can I just
what she
say what it is?
experienced?
Because Tony, can I just say what it is so that it makes more sense? Because it's a lot of like dodging around the question, and I don't want to
Yeah.
I don't. I feel like at this point it's like trying to avoid spoilers or something. But I'm just going to say, Kirk watched me get knocked unconscious and then kidnapped by an individual seconds or minutes or what like 30 seconds before the state announcement went out, and so based on his statement, uh, and also Tessa was there too. Tessa witnessed that I was, and based on the doctor's report as well, I was fully incapacitated at the time that the state announcement was made, with concussion, minor brain bleed, traumatic brain injury, and linear skull fracture.
Okay. Go back to this. I'm gonna discuss this with voice.
Okay.
All right. But yeah, I mean, if it, like the general summary, I have the only person I would call is Elena and ask one question, and the rest of our prosecution is a summary.
And I guess
in our
that one
opening
question
closing.
is, did you do this?
Yeah.
And I would just tell you my response
Or
immediately
did it
is
come
I
with?
don't
Did it, not
remember
even not even that.
what
the
happened.
the one question is, did that state announcement occur because of your authoritative power?
I don't even know what that means.
All right. Let me discuss this with voice.
Okay.
All right.
That's right.
I appreciate you a lot, Tony.
I do what I can.
So is this happening?
They're deciding whether it's getting delayed until the witnesses wake up.
Yeah, because the big problem right now is how they're gonna weigh like this situation at hand with the fact that, I mean, at least we could replace Nixon with a report, but there's nothing to replace Kirk with what he witnessed, right? Because he's gonna be, you know, he's gonna be what's gonna corroborate what Princess experienced. It's not just
Yeah.
word versus words, or he said she said.
Right.
I have a feeling it's gonna move forward. I think Princess, if you went up and testified,
I mean,
that
yeah,
would
at the very least, I can testify that I was told what
Yeah.
happened, because after I got hit in the back of the head, I don't remember what happened. Although, from what you said, it sounded like I said things to you or to the marshals or something after that.
Yeah.
But since the, going back and getting the MRI scan and everything, my memory has been foggy about the situation. So I remember what happened in the
Mhm.
events leading up to it, but I don't remember
Because
anything
for us, it
between
really
getting
hinges
knocked
on the
out.
fact that yeah,
And
it really hinges on the fact that does your state of mind actually matter for them when it comes to
Right.
considering whether you're guilty or not, right? Because
Right.
like I said, the reason I posted the NFL concussion protocol is it's for the memes, plus also to show the fact that if an American sports league can sit there and call themselves football players when they use their hands to play, but they recognize the severity of a concussion and have specific steps, even a long time frame for recovery to be eligible to play again, why can't we have some sort of standard like that for when it comes to are you in your right mind to commit this crime?
yeah, and I do think that means, it is a better idea to save the whole it should be justified thing for the impeachment hearing and
Yeah.
just use the state of mind thing. But also, yeah, I mean, it's not even just being injured, it's also being actively kidnapped by individual. And so
Yeah.
that kind of implies automatically that I was
You're under duress.
under
as well.
duress. You know, I was bleeding out. I was
Mhm.
completely, if we can charge people for that, then you can just kidnap people and make them do whatever, and they can get arrested for it. If you
Yep.
you force someone to do something, they can get charged for doing it, even if they were forced.
Yeah.
And so whether or not I submitted the state announcement, because now they're saying that there's all these like biometric, I don't even know what biometric means, but that it had to have been me who did it. I don't remember, but whether it was him or whether it was me, either way, it was not while I was conscious or not
In a
under
right state of mind.
or in the right state of mind. And
Yeah.
and the EMS lady was correct that is they have a tendency to think that you're either insane always and therefore you need to be 5150, or you are in the right state of mind and can
There's
be
no
held
in between.
liable to anything. But
Yeah.
I don't think that being kidnapped like if they want to argue that because I was not in
Sorry,
the right
Craig, you
state of
guys can
mind
back up.
there, I should.
Oh.
Oh,
No.
Yes, Your Honor.
Yeah. Well, it's difficult because what they're essentially trying to say is that this person is not fit to be mayor because they did something not in the right state of mind. And therefore, what if they do more things not in the right state of mind? But with that argument, like anyone can get kidnapped and forced to do something. Any mayor, any government official can get concussed. That doesn't necessarily mean that like the capacity to be concussed shouldn't prevent you from having the ability to be in a government position. Because then no one would be able to be in a government position unless they had a head made of titanium. That's the other issue, is that if they're gonna argue that, you know, I must have done it because of the biometric whatever, and because it's like then it just becomes a weird thing, and that's really unfortunate, but I can't do anything about that. Because it seems like to some extent,
We're good. You don't need to help us.
She was not in a right state of mind to do it, and that's what it's coming down to. They're trying to argue that point. To be held.
right, I wasn't taught that, which doesn't help, but yeah, I was under duress and unconscious. And so that also sets a dangerous precedent. And if you're like, yeah, if you make someone do something under duress, this is going to come down to a weird argument. It's going to come down to the argument of, you know, it's basically what they're arguing is that, and this is the fault of no one, right? This is arguably the fault of, you know, even Kyle for not giving the princess this talk, but that's not really his fault either. But basically,
Yeah, like I said, we leave it up to the honorable judge.
the princess should have NVL'd.
Affirmative defense on this. We leave it up to literally y'all's interpretation.
OOC, I
I'm not
shouldn't
gonna
have
make any
done it.
arguments opposing or anything.
So it's an OOC argument, which is unfortunate.
Yeah, trust me, I didn't want to go this route, but this is kind of the route I'm forced to go because of the way things are written.
Like being actively under duress.
Who even is the Blaine County Mayor's office, to be honest with you? Apparently, Fred's fled the state. I mean, she confessed she confessed that she did it. So
I just want to point out, no, I didn't.
The one question I'm going to ask her is that.
I want to point out that I did not say that. I said that's not the argument that we're making.
What?
I didn't. You said I confessed to that I did it. I did not confess that I did it.
That you sent it with your. Well, I mean, we'll get to the details on that.
No,
in
what
the
I
actual trial
confessed
if
is
there
that
one,
that's
but
not
it's
the
authoritative.
argument. What I confessed is that it's not the argument that we're making. That's all I said. Whatever happened, you know, and I'm not making any claim as to what I did or didn't do because I am not. I was not conscious for it.
What?
You weren't conscious when the state announcement went out?
Not that I can remember. And according to Kirk and Tessa, who saw what happened, they said that I was loaded into a vehicle, incapacitated after being hit over the head. And I woke up in the hospital without my ID, without my money. I saw the state announcement after I was treated for a brain bleed and microhemorrhaging and crack to the skull.
and the concussion.
What time are you pushing for a continuance for?
What?
He's
Tony.
asking your lawyer.
I know it. What?
Elena, when is Kirk and them usually around? How many hours from now?
I wish I could tell you. I can try to find that out. I'll try to figure it out.
I imagine it'd be probably by 5 to 6 from now. That's why I've seen them. Usually they could be earlier than that. But I mean, if at this point, like, it is hard to say. It's hard to say on in this
Because you
current
can't
footing.
control
But
the people.
well, yeah, that plus like if that is how it's treated, then I feel like it's a lot of things are sort of railroaded to a singular conclusion. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So tell you
6 to
what,
8
I think
hours.
there's a lot of alternatives we could have right now. I want to discuss with Elena what she wants to consider. Nixon, we could pretty much have the report fill in his shoes.
Is Tessa awake?
No, not yet, but she'll probably be around before Kirk. The only issue is that, uh, I, what Tessa told me is that she, was told what had happened while it was happening. She did not actively watch it like Kirk did.
If that's the case, I might make a motion to add witness for Justice Weiss. I would like to make a motion to add witness Justice Weiss.
Otherwise, I would say if I'm just gonna see what Elena wants, if she goes up there to testify, weigh those options as well and kind of just run it as is. But it really
go and
comes down
discuss that
to
then.
yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna fuck up your whole day, Director.
I don't know how to really go about this because it seems like because of how the state announcement is treated and some things that it's hard to explain, you know, in on this soil, if you know what I
Yeah,
mean.
that part's really
Um,
unfortunate, but there's really nothing I can do about that. I wasn't given the
so
talk, and that
it's
sucks.
yeah. So what I'm gonna suggest right now is, do you want to go back with your original plan? Just basically tell your story, you know, double down and basically stand on business. Because if that's what you want to do, still, we can make that happen. Have you go on stand? Because Nixon, the report's going to replace what he's going to say. So having him here doesn't really change much. His words are we have his
Well,
written
at
statement.
this point, I think the only thing to say is that if Murray's decision depends on whether Kirk testifies that I was unconscious at the time, then we wait for Kirk. But if Murray is going to say that regardless of whether I was unconscious, it's still going to be considered
You pressing the button and sending it,
right.
and because pretty much they're pretty much steamrolling you into that. They're pigeonholing you into that.
Right, which
That you
so
did it.
I don't want to make necessarily now the argument of it feels like it makes more sense now to wait for the impeachment hearing to then at that point say it would have been gross negligence to do nothing. But at this point, I want to say that the more important argument is that I was literally, I
So
have
let's
no
highlight the fact that
recollection
you were yeah.
and was according to doctors, it
I think
was
right now, for what you want to get out of this too is the fact that the fact that they can charge you with a crime regardless of your state of mind, your injury sustained,
I
the
don't
head
even want
trauma
to
that you
say,
went through,
yeah, I don't
everything.
want to say even state of mind because that makes it sound like I was just like, I could have just been drunk or something, and that excuses
No,
people
you
for
were
being drunk.
concussed.
I
You were
wasn't just
concussed. You had
concussed. Uh, I was, I was experiencing significant blood loss. I was
yeah.
not physically, I was not capable of doing anything, and
Yeah.
so I don't know what happened. But whether I put the state announcement out in that state, or whether the mime did, uh, which they're saying doesn't work because of biometrics, uh, I shouldn't be. If we charge someone, if we charge people for crimes committed while under duress and, significantly uh, concussed and more so under duress, then it becomes there's no one who is immune to that. Like, if I can be found guilty and then impeached because I got concussed, then do we have to only elect mayors who have no ability to be concussed? Because anyone can get a concussion.
I think with impeachment, I think with the added context, it would help into understanding your actions and move away from impeachment. But with the criminality of things in here, it's
right. So that's
they're basically railroading you into the guilty.
Well, that's why I want to ask Murray if like, say our argument depends on our argument is the same no matter what. I was incapacitated and kidnapped, and then the state announcement went out. We can have Kirk prove that if we wait for him, but if Murray is going to say that even if that is entirely true, I'm still guilty,
You're still culpable for it.
then there's no point waiting.
Yeah.
But then I don't want him to say, well, I don't feel like waiting, so we're just going to say you're guilty. Which I don't think he will.
Ultimately, if you were to go on the stand right now, what is it that you want to accomplish still?
I don't even think it makes sense for me to go on the stand. Do you think I should go on the stand?
I mean, otherwise, like, if it's because here's the thing, right? It's based on that discussion, you're steamrolled into the guilty verdict no matter what, because it's basically your access, your phone, your responsibility.
Right, it's my responsibility to not get kidnapped.
No, it's because of the fact that the fact that it happened, it's on you.
Which is confusing and weird, and I don't like that. But it's
and it's like that's why I said, like, it's hard to argue this on the soil that we stand on right now, because there's nothing like
he punched me.
Yeah, I mean, I can at the very least say, like, whatever biometrics are being referred to, because I never got the mayoral talk, my biometrics were never set up. I had no, anything like that. I didn't even know I had the ability to make state announcements. I'd never, like, clicked the app before.
Still, it's.
And hey, there's also the state announcement doesn't even say that I made it.
It's
what is
that's a problem, Princess. Like, it's getting to a weird territory if we argue like that. It's like it's. If you
Something
look at a car
happened.
and you
Yes, but the argument is something happened while I was incapacitated and under duress. Whatever happened, I'm either going to be found guilty of it or not guilty of it. And if I'm found guilty of it, then there's not really something we can do to prevent that. Like, I don't think that there's any winning that. If I don't know, like, at that point it's just unfortunate truth that I'm going to be made an example for not knowing something. I'm gonna ask Murray if because I don't think that there's any reason for me to go on stand. Do you disagree with that?
if there's something that you don't want, if there's nothing more you want to say on the stand, because I know we talked a lot about, like, delivering the message and everything.
That can be, yeah, assuming that's later. Now that this has gotten kind of like the weird thing, I just want to go with whatever. I'm happy to do whatever loophole you need to do.
Would you rather just basically point out the evidence, point out the fact that you guys have been attacked multiple times, and we just leave it as he summarizes his evidence and the fact that, because all he's saying is, yeah, it happened, therefore this should be it.
Right.
We highlight, well, it happened, but so did these specific events that led up to it.
Whatever.
Heavily injured, everything.
Yeah, I don't want to be found guilty, and that wasn't the plan originally, but At this point, based on the argument, I want to present the evidence, and if they're going to find me guilty for something that I did or may have done while incapacitated and under duress, then that's them making that decision, and that's unfortunate. But too bad.
Yeah. Yeah. So I.
So at that
like I
point,
said,
I don't think there's a point for me to go on stand. And the only reason
This
to
is
postpone.
is to basically get Kirk, but we're gonna end up in the same.
All right. So
pigeonhole again.
basically, what we can I'll say to Murray that if assuming Kirk gives the witness statement and says what is the case, that will change the outcome. Then we wait for Kirk. But if that's not going to change the outcome, even if it does happen, then there's no point waiting, and we just assume I'm going to be guilty either way.
Yeah.
This is not a kangaroo.
We'll just
wait,
summarize
we
the
just-
evidence and just moving forward with it. Your Honor.
He just wants to be changed. Alright, Barrett, give me up.
Can I? Do you want me to ask?
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, go for it.
Okay. I guess at this point, I've given you the information of what Kirk will say. Likely, if we wait for Kirk, right? He's going to tell you that I was incapacitated, put into an individual's car, and taken away. That's all I know because that's what he told me. And then I woke up in the hospital with the doctor's note saying that, severe blood loss, brain injury, whatever.
Okay.
If your verdict is going to depend on the truth of that statement, then I think it is important that we wait for that statement to be made and actually get Kirk's testimony. But I have a feeling that, based on the talk I never got, that it doesn't matter whether I was incapacitated and under duress, because there are things that I'm meant to know that I was never given the information, which is unfortunate, but
It's an honest shame that you were never told this. That is not your fault.
but and all I can say in argument is that perhaps these, because I was never told this and never given the information, whatever biometrics are meant to be set up, I don't know if, my phone was never left my possession when I first, when I got onto the cabinet. That never happened, so I can only give you the possibility out there to raise reasonable doubt that my phone was not set up the way that the mayor's phones are meant to be set up, and that's an unfortunate situation. I don't know technology. I don't know how it works. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't know I could make state announcements. I thought that only the mayor could do that, and Kyle's still the mayor. So I was not only not given the information about the whatever biometrics, but also not given the information about, the fact that it was even possible to make state announcements. And being that I don't have any idea what happened when I was kidnapped, I can't give you any more context. And I can't say I did or didn't do anything because I just have no recollection of it. And the only recollection I have was of fading from consciousness after getting hit over the head. But, I guess it's up to you to decide whether not having the information, of course, not knowing is not an excuse. But if there can be any reason to believe that because I was never given I was never onboarded, so to speak, that the parameters were never set up to, I never put my fingerprint anywhere. I don't know how that works. But, it's up to you, I guess, at this point.
I have a question for you, Craig.
Mm-hmm.
Should it end up that Princess is found guilty, would you be opposed to the diversion program?
I've already done it.
I mean, that's. Oh yeah, she's
Have
already
you?
been a.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's already been subject to it before.
But it's an extenuating circumstance, so I don't want to, say did it once, never doing it again. That's up to you guys.
What about a third second chance on the table?
Do you have anything to say to all that, Craig?
About her interpretation of events of what happened.
Yeah.
It sounds like that might have to be an argument made on the stand, and I'd have to call my witness because I think that my witness is going to conflict that statement.
What
Do you mind if I confer with my witness real quick?
If you're going to use
validate
the
something?
argument, if you're going to use wait.
What if instead of diverting, what about an alternative punishment?
I want to point out
As opposed to what?
I don't know. I'm just finding alternatives.
You
I mean, like,
instead of finding her guilty of the felony.
yeah. I mean, so that maybe just
Did it get passed where you guys can lower a charge?
Bench
Well, that's only for
trials.
bench trials, those. Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's only
what
for
if we
bench
put a
trials.
bench here? And
This
if
is the
you're
bench.
Barrett, if you're wanting to use the argument about that I spoke with Weiss.
Right now, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Can everybody hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Changing the charge right now is to enter into some sort of plea deal.
Yeah, it'd have to
If
be a
you
plea
need a
deal
moment to
before trial.
go negotiate, if there is a willingness on both sides to negotiate at this point, it has happened before, right? That's all I'm getting at.
Right.
Mid-trial, I've seen it happen. So
Yeah.
Right. And at this point,
Yeah,
the only
you guys
issue
want
to me
to-
is the only issue to me with this, is if I have a felony, then that's an unfortunate thing for the impeachment stuff.
Yeah.
And
Do
so
you
I
mind
don't
if I
care
confer with
about
my witness
time
real
or
quick?
fine. Yes, but can I mention to you something really quickly though? Is that if you're going to use the the fact that I spoke with the marshal, or sorry, with Weiss after the situation occurred, I have been since told by the doctor, based on doctor's report, that my recollection of events should not carry weight because of the fact that my brain was bleeding at the time. I had just emerged from the hospital, and so I don't know if you're going to use that as evidence that I don't remember what I said.
Yeah, that'll be up to the judge to interpret
Okay.
if that's good, if which direction it would be. Yeah.
Well, in that case, I would
Princess,
have
you know,
enjoyed
I'm gonna
having
let
my
me,
doctor
as
as
an
a witness.
independent person here, I'm going to state categorically, if you
Yes.
now wish to change your plea to some form of, I don't have the capacity to stand trial, or the previous statements given under Miranda were given non-compos mentis because you weren't in the correct physical state, that all should have been done pre-trial.
See, that's
It
okay.
shouldn't be done mid-trial,
Right.
right?
Well, and a lot of it
we're
is
doing it in
kind of
expedited
everything
manner,
is
so
changing now, which is why it's
yeah,
complicated. But yeah, in this case,
we're entertaining this because of the expedited nature of the trial.
right. And in that case, I do have again that kind of puts us back in the situation where I would want to have my doctor present to explain the injury and why immediately coming out of the hospital was not things that I did say at that point
Murray, come on,
may not have
let's step
been,
aside for a second.
I don't know, but
Alright.
I would want my doctor to be there for that.
Yeah, I'm gonna confer with
But
my
that's
witness
alright,
real
yes,
quick while they're
okay.
stepped aside.
Yeah.
Oh God, Princess.
I'm okay.
Here,
I'm
you should take
okay.
a seat. You should take a seat.
Okay, yeah.
Quack. Quack, quack.
There's a bunch of ducks.
Would it make you feel better sitting next to the ducks?
No, that's alright. I'm okay.
Alright.
I do like ducks though.
Quack, quack, quack.
Princess, what did
quack.
the plea deal
Quack.
include? Some sort of way that
Quack.
they dropped the impeachment hearing?
I don't think we had one, did we? Wait, did you say what if or what?
No, I'm saying what if. I mean, right now I'm trying.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Since we have time, I want to. I'm trying to figure out what we can bargain for right now, right?
So what did you? So say it again.
So what if, as part of the plea deal, that they dropped impeachment hearings, given the fact that you weren't in the right state of mind, you were heavily injured and all that other stuff, right? The given trauma that you went through, to be fair, nobody should be on trial for their stuff for all this. But given that we're kind of railroaded because of circumstances that are,
Yeah.
how do you say, mechanical in nature,
Right. Right.
it's hard
I would be happy with that. Literally,
yeah.
I don't care about my record. I don't care about jail time. I don't care about fine. I will pay whatever. I will spend time in jail. I have a lot of friends there. It's entirely about I don't want to get impeached over this because I really want to continue to work for Blaine County.
What if you only step down for this current mayorship and you basically join back later on under Mumbles?
I would be
If
happy
you step
to. I would
down,
be happy to step down for this current mayorship.
okay.
Although
'Cause
I
I
would
would
still hope
suggest to
that I can
them
still raise the same legislation in a different
you could do it by
under
proxy.
yeah, well, or even I mean, I'm saying when
Wait,
Mumbles
technically,
if
you still
Mumbles
can
becomes
because
mayor and then I just
uh-huh.
if I'm working under his,
Well, technically under
Wave
Ped's legislation,
no!
under the paid legislation, anybody
yeah, anyone can
can
propose
even
legislation. It's yeah, I just don't
you can
want
still
the
do it.
legislation that I have already brought to people to be thrown out forever because of this.
No, as long as you have somebody backing it. If Mumbles or the mayor's office in general still backs it, it's still going. I mean, technically, if you
Yeah.
push anything now, it's still under Kyle.
Right.
Maybe Mumbles just has to take over. That's all.
Right. And I just again the only thing I care about is that I want to continue to do good work for Blaine County. And I want to continue to I would like to continue to be able to hold cabinet position if that means that I have to go through another expungement or something or you know if they can I don't know if there's a charge that is a misdemeanor that could possibly be used instead in this case, but if not, either way, I don't want the felony like to have a felony on my record. I don't want that to mean that in the future, like, what if I want to run for mayor sometime?
Well, by the time the next mayorship comes by, you could just get an expungement to kind of get rid of all those doubts, right?
Right.
It's
So
only 3 months to
that's
do all
good.
that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Criminal threats, I think, is a felony. I'm willing to take a plea deal, and all I want is to continue to work for Blaine County.
Yeah.
Don't divorce me. It's all I have. Wave.
I'm sorry this has to come down to this.
It's
so
really
awkward
unfortunate. Yeah.
So having to argue the state announcement stuff, given the nature of it, it's hard to like.
And I also want to point out, and I don't know if this means anything to you, but
Have a good night.
When Marshall Barrett said he never actually Mirandized me. He said he did, but he never actually read me my rights. Now I did ask for you to come, be my lawyer, which kind of implies I understand my rights. So I don't know if that automatically counts for that.
There is an implication. If you ask for a lawyer, that means you're executing your Miranda rights, because Miranda rights is a two-part thing where it informs you of your rights, but it's also executing whether or not you either waive your right to an attorney or you ask for an attorney.
Right, and I did ask for an attorney, but there's also in the difference there's the getting an attorney part, but there's also the right to remain silent part, which was never read to me, and of course I do understand it. And now it's I don't know. Not that it really matters much because I've already said that if the doctor told me that my recollection of events is fuzzy and that I shouldn't be that there's likely a bunch of mishaps with that. Mumbles can tell you that I was going around, I kept seeing things that weren't there. Weird. Saw a spike strip on the ground, but then I couldn't pick it up. But yeah, whatever the case, I want to just keep working for Blaine County. I want to do good for Blaine County.
Yeah. I think
And have the capacity to eventually run for mayor.
Yeah. I think the capacity run for mayor should be fine. I think if we offer that, like, if they want to go for impeachment in order to get you removed or anything like that, then why not just basically willfully remove yourself for the rest of the term, and then that'll basically, like, there's no point in impeaching somebody that's not in office at that point, right?
That makes sense, yeah.
Plus that, and given how the situation has occurred, like, yes, criminality is, they could pigeonhole it into one thing, but as far as impeachment is concerned, like, there's more of a human element to the impeachment process.
Right.
At least I feel like there is, and understanding that, you know, this was done not in malice, but in the fact that one,
Yeah.
you weren't even like barely, if you did it, you were barely conscious and to do it, like, to the point where even your short term and long
Fire me,
term
I
memory
quit.
didn't even work. It wasn't even working when you made those actions.
Right. And in addition, you know, I still believe that it would have been gross negligence to do nothing.
Yeah.
But and also, you know, they put in the impeachment you know, papers when they put it on the docket. Michael says they're not even allowed to put like they put the relief that they're seeking, which is a removal from all government positions, but I don't think they're actually even allowed to put that there. They're not allowed to seek specific relief. That is up to the judge to decide what the relief would be, and there's a lot of other options that aren't relief or aren't that far. Yeah,
I think
I'm pretty
people
sure it's
in
30
cabinet
days.
positions under the mayor. I mean, the Andy Jones stuff, it doesn't exist as far as like having no felonies. So
Right.
the fact that they had to put that in before means that constitutionally they only hold a mayor to a higher standard, which mayoral cabinet members don't have to really have that.
Right. But I don't know if that changes, like, if they impeach and they say you have to, you know, you are blocked from all government positions, is that for a limited amount of time, or is that permanently, in which case I could never run for mayor, which I would be interested at some point in doing.
Yeah.
Good question.
I also don't really understand why there's a mime here and I don't like it. It's freaking me out.
All right, I'm
You wanna
done
approach again?
discussing with my witness. Are we approaching
Yeah.
again, Your Honor?
Yep.
Yeah, basically, if just going to come down to if that's the direction they want to go, then I'm going to have my witness hit the stand as well.
Okay. Tony, we heard claims of a doctor saying that she was not fit to give the statement she did at the time. Where is evidence of that?
They have a
Was
medical
that written
report
in the?
submitted.
We did submit a medical report.
It's not in there. Nothing about her cognitive function is in that medical report.
No, anisacchoria is implies it, but I don't have anything written beyond what the doctor told me and what was put in the medical report about that. But and I also don't think I'll be able to, you know, combat anything considering I don't remember what happened there.
Do we discuss any possibility of a plea deal in front of the judges, or just in our own little corner?
You should
Yeah, you step away. Yeah, we don't do it in front of the judge because they need to. The judge is going to have to determine if the plea deal is valid and fair.
Should
to
we
the
just
people.
step back, or do you guys want to go into like the the bar head of bar office, kind of discuss the plea deal
You
and come
guys
back
can
again?
go knock heads about it somewhere.
Do you want me to go and take them to like the head of the bar office or something?
Tony has the keys to the head. Lawyers have
Yeah.
keys to the head of bar office.
Hi, just
Motion for
Harry.
recess, Your Honor.
Yeah.
5 minutes, 10 minutes, something like that.
Sure, 10 minutes.
All right.
Right, the court's going to be put in a recess at this time. Will both parties discuss a potential plea deal?
Ooh, I stepped out of the well just a little too early. He could hold me in contempt for that.
Honestly,
What's
Thanks,
the real
send me up.
reason?
I wouldn't care anymore. I just need a vacation. We can use the head of bar office over here.
Okay.
I'm sorry for making
do you
this
mind if I
complicated.
do you mind if I run downstairs real quick? Because apparently I went through the thing and the guy took my stuff. Give me a
yeah.
And I need food. I'm starving. So
Yeah,
give me
go
one
for
second.
it.
I'll meet you.
Yeah, go for it.
I'll meet you in there in just a moment.
I'll just
I have
chill. I'll
keys to
just
that
chill at the
room.
front door. Oh, you do? Okay. Well,
Yeah, I have
then
keys to that room,
we'll
so I
see
can get in
then.
there.
Give you guys a moment to speak.
I don't really know what we need a moment to speak about. We kind of already talked about it. I am curious about. I guess I don't have MDT anymore because we're not in there. But I am curious if there are misdemeanor charges for similar actions, or if
It's hard because I wanted them to drop it down to conspiracy, but the problem is the way conspiracy is written is that it requires agreement between two or more individuals.
couldn't it be said that it was agreement between.
Well, it has to be like a verbal agreement, like it's something we had that. So,
Oh.
for example, you have to engage with the person, right? It's not just like, you know what I mean?
Well, then couldn't it be said that it was a conspiracy between my unconscious self and the mime?
Door. Door.
No,
There we go.
it can't be.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
complicated.
surprise! It's a
Hello.
Weiss.
Hello.
Do any of y'all need food at all?
No, I ate my burger before I went in.
I'll be
Princess?
fine. I'll be fine for a
I
little
don't have my
bit.
keys anymore for council, so.
If it's all right with you
Well,
guys, can I continue to sit?
Yeah.
Sure. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
I'm gonna give you
As long as
this
you can
little
hear
piece because you said you'll be fine for a little bit. So here.
Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate that.
She walks through the thing again. That's gonna.
Damn it.
It's gonna yoink it.
Yeah, just make sure you
Yeah.
eat it though.
There it is on the
before
ground.
you walk through it.
Right.
Thank you.
Yeah, this is a bit of a tough situation to kind of go through right now. With just the nature of the tools that were used.
So I'll let you know we have a FOIA being processed right now. That's just to say that that it's her under her basically her information is when is who submitted it. Basically, that the state announcement came out.
Well,
as of
either way, I
4:40,
think
so
biometrics,
just so that there's no contest
permissions,
of-
account permissions, stuff like that. Whatever the phone has, like,
yeah.
It's in our state issued MDTs.
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
It's not in a phone that can be stolen. It's in our state issued MDTs. Yeah.
So
wait, it's in the MDT.
Wait, what is?
Oh yeah.
What's
Yeah,
an MDT?
there's a special. When we're state employees, we get a special access to a section in our MDT that gives us the state controls that is fingerprint and even enabled. Yes.
Oh,
Yeah, I've never
I
seen
didn't
that.
know that.
That
And either
that
way,
tab in my-
the account permissions. I mean, IT speaking, it's gonna come back to the account. Princess.
Yeah, I just
either
want to make
way.
sure to head off that there was any because the judge mentioned it. Was there any other deputy mayors around at that time? And I was like, okay, well, I'm gonna head that one off real quick.
Yeah, I don't know. And it did say me by name, so I kind of that would make sense.
So, what would you guys want to see on the table for a plea deal right now? Because there's some things that are important to us. If we were to just basically say, "Hey, this is just too awkward to go forward with," what's the middle ground looking like for you guys?
Man, I'll be honest. Like for me, I'm gonna have to have you entertain something for me because for me, reckless endangerment was the most fitting charge. That was the middle ground. There was other crazy ass things that were bounced around, and I was like, that seems excessive, especially because reckless endangerment is it's less than a charge than less than fucking second degree speeding. Which
Well, I also I want to point out
So what are your
that
objectives?
I want to say that I do not at this point. I will pay whatever fine. I will do whatever time in prison. That part is I don't. It doesn't matter to me. My goal is and has always been to try to represent Blaine County and to provide to help with legislation, things like that in Blaine County. And so my entire fear with all of this is that it will take my ability to do so for the future. I know this current mayoral term ends within like basically a week. And I want to be part of future mayoral cabinets. I want to at some point, if I wish to, I would love to be able to run for mayor of Blaine County. And is I can only say that it would be extremely unfortunate if something like this was the reason why I'm permanently barred from that.
No, I don't know Weiss. I don't know the details from Weiss can help
You get an
understand this a little
expungement.
bit more.
But that
Yeah,
doesn't
I mean,
help
you can
with
always get an expungement, but
with an
and that's
impeachment.
within 30 days.
If an impeachment happens, then
That doesn't. If you step out of office voluntarily, the impeachment is moot.
Yeah,
I was actually talking to Tony about that because I would have
yeah.
I have to step out of office anyway if I, because
So yeah,
I
so
am.
that
if
goes
you plead guilty to
into
this, you step out of office voluntarily. We drop the impeachment, and then
Okay. I mean,
you
yeah,
can
I
get
don't think,
expungement.
and regardless of my voluntary stepping out of office is also due to the fact that uh, because of the brain injury and the doctor's recommendation, I was I was actually planning to call Arcadia about this, but I was going to say that I don't want to. I would rather not, have any mayoral duties at the moment because I don't believe that I have the complete cognitive capacity to complete them.
yeah. So I
No,
would
I can't even drive
just to
right now.
reiterate as well, like an impeachment itself, like if you get impeached, it doesn't necessarily mean
It doesn't
you
bar
are
you from
immediately
running for office again.
Yeah, it doesn't
Okay.
bar you from running off. That's a potential. An impeachment is literally just them going, something bad happened here, something wrong happened. We need to do something about it, and that something can literally be like,
A
well,
sanction.
yeah, it can literally be like an official finger pointing of going, you did wrong. That's literally
Right.
that's the lowest level of things that can happen is an impeachment. You can be successfully impeached, and they just go, you did wrong. It can be, we're going to charge you, we're going to penalize you $10,000 as a fee, as a way to deter future people from doing it, as just like a warning of like, look, we
Right.
recognize this is not appropriate. We're going to fine her $10,000 to show you how serious we are.
Right.
And it could be removal from office, and then it could be all the way up to permanent dismissal from office, but there's no dedicated like assignment of what
Right.
the
Well,
punishment
and
is
then
for
I
an
also
impeachment.
I noticed that on the docket it does say there's a suggested relief, but I don't know if that's. Michael Rosell told me that that's not even supposed to be there or something. I don't really know how that works. But in terms of
It's just our suggestion, but
right.
it's not like it. Most of the time, it's kind of like a civil suit in that manner, where you go, "Oh my God, so and so hit my car with his car, and I broke my arm. I want to sue for $15 million." And
Right.
the state goes, "Okay, well, you're entitled to some compensation, but $15 million is kind of stupid. You'll get, here's $700."
So am I correct to say in this case that I am the unfortunate martyr for uh, a situation where something, I have to be. Uh, this is something
You have to
has
be
to
the
be
example.
done so that other
Yeah.
people don't abuse the power that I
So
unknowingly.
actually reading this again, I guess the impeachment wouldn't necessarily go away, but we would drop obviously the removal from office aspect of that would be moot. There's still opportunity
Right.
potential
Yeah.
for a sanction of some sort. But
So-
I'm actually looking. There's nothing in here that even says of anything about a permanent bar from running for office.
Yeah.
At all.
So how about this? Like just as a part of the plea deal, because I think we're all in agreement where it's going to happen. I think we know what the right path should look like. I think what's part of the plea deal is that, of course, Princess would basically voluntarily step down. We would make the announcement, or at least both sides would. One of us would basically make the announcement of upon agreement to the plea deal. Princess is going to plead guilty to everything. She's going to voluntarily step down, and she's not barred from any future government positions. Um, I think also if you guys can agree to just basically, since she's voluntarily stepping down, take down the impeachment docket, because again, like Weiss said, it's moot at this point, and
Well, so the
pretty much
removal from office aspect is moot. So we'll drop that from the
Yeah.
requested relief. That's
But
fine.
you're
But
still
we'll say we're
going
removing our
to
request.
do
But
the
they do
impeachment
need.
hearing.
Yeah, they need to do the
No,
sanction
because
part
that
at
passes
least.
is stolen.
But I
Yeah,
mean,
the
at
im-
that point, if they're removing themselves, I mean, there's no point in
I
impeachment.
wouldn't
at
be
that
in
point.
office.
The-
You
the-
can't
the
impeach
pool-
someone who's not in office.
That's
Well,
what,
no. I mean, like,
yeah, you can.
effectively, that's them taking responsibility. No, like at this point, like that's acknowledgement of the issues that were put in there. The sanction would be her removed from office, and she's voluntarily going to step down and take accountability for it.
Yeah,
I think
that's
if
what it is. Like the impeachment would still go through, but it could literally just be, well, there's no relief to be had. The only thing we can do is a form like the impeaching result, like she could still be impeached, is that the result is we acknowledge this was an inappropriate act, and we are hereby officially issuing you a warning not to do that again.
Yeah. So if you pull up just real quick the impeachment legislation, right?
Mm.
So we've got very clear any and all possible consequences can be used so solo or conjunction with any other. Removal from office, writ, censure, or sanction. So obviously the removal from office part, we'll drop that. That will become moot. We don't even necessarily have to have a hearing on it if you guys don't want to. Who took it? Justice McNee. McNee can just put in an order saying after a review of the conduct and alleged and the facts of the case, enter a sanction, a penalty of X. And we if you wanted to specify in there that is not to include a bar from future office holding, we can agree to that up front. I have no issue with that. That's not the objective of what anybody's trying to do here.
Yeah,
we're just trying to
and,
follow
I
the
mean-
process, make sure the example is set, and that the proper procedures are followed. I think just dropping it all together, not having it hurt at all, is probably not appropriate now that it's been filed, just based on the way I'm reading this legislation. I don't know that I even have the authority to just drop it. I think McNee might have to make that order regardless. I'm not sure. I need to talk to the other justices and see.
And here's what I'm thinking, Weiss, if you want to back me, or if you want to consider this as director, as part of the plea deal, obviously plead guilty to reckless endangerment. We can honestly kind of go away. You've served the time.
She just need to go to Bolingbroke. That's
She doesn't need to go to Bolingbroke. However, part of the plea agreement was that she was no longer allowed to hold any office for the remainder of this election cycle.
What does that mean for? Okay, so for this term, and that also means though. Yeah. But does that have anything to do with campaign teams?
No, because you don't have to. You're not.
They're not government positions.
Yeah, they're not government positions. Okay. That's actually technically a private job. That's not a government position.
Yeah,
you'd be a lobbyist from
How does
some firm.
I also want to point out that
and you can be a felon consultant to the mayor. Too.
I want to know about
from that.
DOC.
As soon as you get expunged, theoretically DOC could rehire you.
Yeah,
but I can't. Okay, that's
you can't work
tough.
DOC with an active felony conviction. That's not going to work. But also, you have time to recover from your medical stuff. Anyway, you shouldn't be acting as a DOC guard while you're not feeling well. That's not very safe.
Well, in that case, I would honestly rather get sent to prison.
Does the
Well, you know, DOC are some of my best friends, and the lifers are too.
We can go talk to him from outside the fence.
Yeah, you can talk to him from outside the fence. Jesus.
Yeah, well, there's a reason I joined DOC in the first place, is because that was not adequate.
But the expungement was 30 days, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Question for you, Weiss. The 30 days for expungement, does that starts from the day of the incident, not the day of conclusion with the court, right?
Yes.
Okay. So that's only 2 days ago. It feels like it has been a week since that happened. My whole life has been a blur.
Time is an illusion.
Yeah.
But
so
and we can have both work releases. That'll be good.
If you guys are on board with that, we'll drop the removal from office. We'll drop any bar from future government positions, except for the remainder of this term, which is all of 10 days.
Can I just add an addendum that this sucks?
Yeah.
Like,
unfortunately, it's...
Yeah, I get it sucks, but it's also a very serious action, right? I mean...
oh, for sure. But I just want to, because when I say that I want to, I want to hold office in the future. I want to work for cabinets. I want to help Blaine County. Yeah. My fear, my worry is that the whole existence of all of this happening has the potential to just
prohibit you?
at a no, at a personal level, make things more difficult if I'm not trusted by members of government, and so I want you guys to know, and I, I will talk to Arcadia as well, that I hope that it is clear that at no point was I ever intending to do something that would cause harm to any citizen of San Andreas, and uh, it's
Yeah, you didn't have any malice.
yeah, of course.
Yeah. And I understand that, and trust me, from my point of view, like from my side of the aisle, it sucks to be in this position because we have like it is unfortunate that we have to go for these kind of things. It's not saying that I'm obligated by some higher power. It's that we have to because these kind of things have to go to court so that they can be determined. And that's unfortunate is it's been one of the unfortunate hindrances we've suffered in this state is nobody wants to be this position. And so nobody does it. And so we're suffering from a severe lack of people taking things to court like this because they don't want to be the bad guy who went after the adorable young lady who's a victim of another crime, but it's I have to do it because somebody has to do it eventually. Otherwise, the state can never progress.
Well, I appreciate you for what you're doing. I hope that it's not,
it's nothing
there's
personal
a,
against you. I hope you understand.
Right, of course, and I do respect, and I hold a lot of respect for your position and for your opinion as well. And if you are going into this thinking this princess deserves to be barred from any any political position in the future and deserves to be put behind bars, it doesn't seem to me like that's what you're coming from, and
No.
I appreciate that, because if that were the case, then I think I would have a lot more difficulty feeling like I could take a plea deal,
Yeah.
because even in the future I would struggle with having any there's been a having worked for Kyle, I'm I'm very understanding of the issues that can occur when the DOJ doesn't get along with the mayor.
Yeah.
And that can just cause, just I think that it's so important for there to be good communication between the two groups.
Mm-hmm.
And also, I would add in the Los Santos government too. That
we far exceeded that 10-minute recess. Oh God, we're
Oh,
gonna
no.
get in so much trouble.
Yeah.
Well, at least it's over.
Well, let's so let me draft this up.
Okay.
Unless Tony, have you already started drafting one or no?
You guys can handle that. I would
That's
say
great.
besides
Ray's
a
great.
couple language uses, like I don't know if it's much more favorable for Republic if they see that
Hey, we far exceeded our
Princess
10-minute recess.
agreed to step
We're in the
down
middle of
rather than
writing
just
out
being
the plea
removed.
agreement.
I don't know how you
I
feel
would
about
like.
that,
I mean, that
Princess.
would be great if I could say
Yeah.
that.
As part of the plea deal that she voluntarily steps down. That way, it's less flack on you guys and more. I don't know. I think it's a win-win for both
Do we
sides.
need to come make a motion in the court for the record or anything?
Yeah, he'll have to approve it. So give me
You got it. Thank you, Your Honor. Yeah, he was not very happy, but I told him, I was like, look, we are in the middle of writing the plea agreement right now.
Yeah.
So
What
just
is
to make sure we
the
had it.
incident number again?
It's the one in the fucking case file. Hold on.
I found it. 1175. 8
Yeah,
months.
1175.
So sorry, did you want time served or did you want to go to prison for 8 months?
Please take the time served.
Okay, if you want me to, take the time served, I will. But it's just like
we are offering you the time served, but you said you would rather go to prison. So your choice.
well, I mean, it'll be the
there's
only
a
time I
small
get to
potential.
hang out, in prison for a while. So
There's a small potential the judge denies the plea over that because it's like, what is this? I wouldn't.
I mean, no,
if
he'll
we're
do
recommending it.
okay,
but
yeah, I'm not going to. I won't go against that. I will accept time served.
Yeah, it's very rare cases, but it is possible that we both sign a plea agreement and bring it to the judge, and the judge rejects it. We just want to make sure that
Yeah.
the judge sees the total fairness in it,
Right.
because the judge is looking out for the best interest of the people, right? Even though we're speaking on behalf of the people and y'all are defending yourselves, the judge still has to take that consideration when looking at a plea deal.
Yeah. There's also I know that Arcadia told me that that the DOJ is attempting to move away from precedents and use only case laws and legislation. And so I don't know in the terms of like this as a precedent, using this situation to make sure that mayors in the future don't, can't do the same thing intentionally that I did unintentionally. Does that still work?
Yeah, because it's still
Okay.
a determination can be made in a plea deal. It'll be like, hey, because that's what the impeachment's for,
Right.
The impeachment is to solidify that decision, to go officially as a government employee, we recognize that this action is not favorable. We do not want to condone or we do not want to approve this kind of action in any sort of means.
Yes.
And that's why I mean, like an impeachment, the impeachment could, yes, you could get impeached, and it could literally just be a warning and be like that. Let this serve as an official warning to all current and future government staff that we will not accept any kind of explanation for this kind of thing.
Right.
If that makes sense.
That does make sense. I want to ask, is it possible to talk to both of you after this is over? Because I have a question about. It's related, but this has just risen, like it raised a question in my mind that I would love to have your input on, just for the future, because as someone, even whether or not I ever am holding a position, I can still and have still, you know, I write legislation for other people, and that's something you can do without a position. But I want to talk to both of you about something related. But I don't want to keep you awake.
Yeah, good.
Yeah.
So just gonna be, I'm maybe awake. We can be just. I'm just finishing up this document.
Yes, of course.
Yeah, even if you were like, it's literally just the way we're writing the plea agreement is you're not able to hold any government office for the remainder of this cycle. That's when does this cycle end?
Well, I don't know. Elections start on the 12th.
Yeah,
And then I'm gonna
once
be out
the
of town
elections
for
are
a week.
concluded, yeah, basically once the elections are concluded, then you're eligible to hold government jobs again as long as you clear out your felony. And so you're going to be gone for a week, so that'll basically be what you come back on the 22nd.
Yep.
And so you'll be 2 weeks away from being expungible.
Yes. And then after that happens, I think
But
it'll be
even
very
during that
useful to
time-
get the talk.
Yeah, but even during that time, even during those 2 weeks, you can still, like the mayors and stuff, can still refer to you and use you as a consultant because that's not
Well,
an official government position.
couldn't I still? I mean, and this is just a genuine question. I'm not trying to, hit any
Yeah, no, go ahead.
loopholes here, but I thought the legislation got taken away that says that, you know, deputy mayors and cabinet members can't have felonies.
I don't know specifically.
The Blaine County one that listed it, it was removed.
Yeah, I was
Okay.
going to say because that was up to the counties. That's not state
Right.
Yeah.
declarations. The only ones that we like, there are specific positions that the state mandates must be a position, and those are the government jobs that require a felony-free record.
Right.
All of the other ones are like county limited, and they don't have state authority. They're not a state government employee.
Right.
And so there's a little bit of difference on
That
how
makes
those are
sense.
handled. But like you
But
can
then,
still
but can you
talk to your
still
mayors
impeach
and
those
propose
people
legislation.
for a felony? Like if they, if the mayor appoints a deputy mayor and the deputy mayor has a felony, can the DOJ just say, or a petition of people or whatever it is,
I mean,
say,
yes.
actually you're fired because
Based
you're
on the
going to get
impeachment
impeached.
legislation, yes. But simply having a felony criminal conviction on your record
Gets
is
you
an
impeached. So
impeachable.
it doesn't prevent you from getting hired, but it does mean that you can immediately be impeached.
But again, impeachment doesn't necessarily mean removal from office. That's
Right.
not like that. That is in a lot of people's minds. Is people think, oh, impeachment, that means they're going to get removed. That's not entirely the case.
Right. But if you have a
So if it's
felony and you don't get removed from office, you then still have the felony and you're still in office. So that kind of seems like it's
Yep.
like a
So
you
I
just
think
have to
it's
pay
more
to
of
have a
like-
felony in office.
If it's that, or if maybe there could be other actions that could be taken, a censure or something. I'm not.
Right.
I don't want to.
I'm just curious. Yeah.
Speculate on it without it actually happening. I'd rather it go to court, happen,
Right.
and we'll deal with it in the moment. It's probably the best way to do that.
Signs the document.
Tony, can you forward it over to the princess because I don't have her email. I can dig it
Sure.
up if I need to. Easy.
That looks good to me. Okay, I will. Where do I put it somewhere?
Yeah, so where it says insert name here, it's signed by defendant on the first page. You just want to change that to your own name.
Oh, okay.
Or if you even have your own fancy signature, you can put it
If
in
you,
there.
yep. You can sign it in whichever way you would like to.
I don't. I just have a stamp that looks exactly like Weiss's.
They're issued to us by the marshal's office. They're our vendor.
I don't even know what font that is. I would have chose Comic Sans.
Okay. You want yours in Comic Sans, pal?
No, it's fine because we don't have to order new stamps and get it all done, and we have to rewrite the whole paper and get it all reprinted because that's the thing isn't appropriate. 'Cause it's not like we can just wipe the signature off there.
Yeah, okay. Let's go back and tell the judge that it's pending signature.
Okay.
All right.
Signed it, Princess
we good?
Elena Varalowin.
Yeah. I feel bad for making people come to the court case.
Do you want me to make like a Joker speech or something just for the theatrics, or?
No, that's all right.
Blood on the floor.
Oh, they're gone. That's good.
Your Honor, we've returned with a plea agreement.
Yeah, I'm reading it.
It's all squeezed over there.
Can't look uncool, Flores.
And then right after this, Barrett, just withdraw the emergency injunction request and amend the requested relief to take out the removal of office.
Yeah.
Okay. Just written confirmation. I'm just going to ask for verbal confirmation. Princess Elena, you're agreeing to plea to the charge of reckless endangerment. Is that correct?
Yes.
With 8 months' time served and a $625 fine.
Yes.
And additionally, you agree to voluntarily step down from all government positions and not hold any public office or government position for the remainder of the current term. Does this include DOC?
Yes, Your Honor.
I believe DLC
Okay.
is
Until such time that she gets expunged.
expungement.
Yeah, she will be seeking expungement in the future, at which point her
Understood.
DOC employment can be reevaluated, but this does include the DOC employment at this point.
Okay, and we realize this does not bar her from holding a public office in the future, correct?
Correct.
Okay.
For the remainder of this current election term, it would, but for future terms, she would not be barred from doing so.
Understood. Okay, I will sign this, post it on the docket, and as such, the plea agreement has been entered and accepted by this court.
Sorry, was that it's done?
Yes.
Yeah.
Hey,
Yes.
Tony, if
Click
I'm
the
stepping down
button.
from middle position, does that mean I can't pay you? Hi,
And
Seamus.
well, I got to do the fine.
See you in the
All right.
month.
I got to issue the fine. All right. I have, as a part of incident number 11785, Princess Elena, with her the plea agreement, we find the charge of reckless endangerment to be deposed, the fine is $625. I will be billing you for that now.
Okay.
There we go. All right. Thank you, Princess. Sorry you had to go through all this.
Sorry you had to go
I'll be
through all
making.
this.
Well, somebody's got to be the bad guy in this town, unfortunately.
I don't think of you as a bad guy, Barrett.
I
You're
try
still
not to be,
the
but I have to be sometimes.
you're still the mascot.
Yeah. Yeah. I'll be making a motion to withdraw the motion. Is that a thing? Can I make a motion to withdraw my motion?
I don't know. Is
Yeah.
that a demotion?
Yeah. You can motion to strike your motion, I think.
An object in motion will remain in motion.
Motion
Unless
to motion.
unless acted upon by a Barrett.
All right. Do the plea agreement. There's no longer necessary as they have stepped down on their own will. Submitted. And then motion to amend relief request for. Let's see. Motion to amend.
Sorry, this was not as contentious as I think we all expected it to be. I know we were, it could have been really exciting, but
We'll leave the decision of relief solely to the Department of Justice.
Does that mean that they can still just decide though to say it's like barred from positions forever?
Could they decide that? Yeah, but they're going to look at the plea agreement and see the like a plea agreement goes a huge way of being like, yeah,
Okay.
I acknowledge that there is fault here. They're also going to see the terms of that agreement and take that as the implication that obviously with the terms that we put is you can no longer hold office for the next 12 days or like 3 days, 5 days, 5 days of being like, oh yeah, they didn't really actually want to bar her, so I'm gonna give you a 99% chance you're gonna see some kind of fee or fine imposed on you.
Okay.
Not even 99. I'd say a 60%.
Hey, this is a win for us.
Fee imposed on you, and
We
about an
fixed
80%
it.
chance of them going.
it sounds like a loss, but this was our way of saying,
Well, I hope that's the case. That sounds like a
Shame.
good. Oh,
Oh, Princess. Oh no.
I feel ashamed.
Shame.
I feel ashamed. There's so much shame.
And that they're going to issue like an official warning. That let this be a warning to all current and future government employees that
Yeah, make
this
sure
will
you
not
get the
be
talk.
blah blah. Yeah.
Something happening to the clowns.
Always. Never stop. All right, now to answer some of these bajillion text messages I've been getting in this court case. And a good thing I silenced my phone because my phone was constantly buzzing the entire fucking time.
Oh no.
Oh jeez.
Yeah.
Great game. Okay.
Hello. Huh?
Did you win?
We both won. It's a plea agreement. That means we both win.
Hello.
Oh wow. Oh, are you Princess?
Oh yes, my name is Princess Elena. It's lovely to make your
You've
acquaintance.
never met Princess before?
No, I've never. Are you another Marshall?
Richard. I am a Marshall indeed. Yeah.
Oh, lovely to meet you. What was your name?
Richard Dark.
Richard Dark. Lovely to meet you. I like your mustache.
You too. I'm married, man. So
Oh
what was
yes,
the
me
plea
too.
agreement?
Well, almost. Oh. The plea agreement?
Yeah.
Well, I pled guilty, because I recognize that this is a situation that, was uncomfortable for all of us, but had to be, I had to be made an example, and I respect that, even if it wasn't an intentional decision on my end, and I never intended to do anything malicious. In order to prevent future mayors from using this in a malicious way, I'm happy to be the example set.
Okay.
And I want to be able, and the plea deal was so that I can hopefully still hold positions in the future, because all I want is to provide for Blaine County.
Honestly, it's probably just going to improve your clout. More than likely, now that you've been on the public view, you're probably going to get the first pick.
You think?
For most positions. Oh God, yeah. I mean, look who we elected mayors every time.
I mean, I do think that the best bet for next mayor is the man I'm marrying tomorrow. So
Oh Lord. Yeah,
yeah.
I mean, I'm
Who are
voting
you
for Nino,
marrying
so
tomorrow?
It mumbles fumbles.
Oh, good luck with that.
Thank you. Hey, it can't be worse than my first husband.
that's true. That's very true.
Yep.
It was
Erwin
Dundee.
Dundee.
If you're
Oh, Jesus.
I was
Yeah.
I was young and inexperienced, and I thought I need to marry into power because that is the role of a princess. And so I did it again this time, but better. I love you, Mama. Hey, I will still work with you in a month.
And honestly, you'll probably be able to work with her before, because it doesn't mean you can't be like a consultant to the mayor's office. That you just can't hold an
No,
officially elected
Mama got
position
hired for
or
DLC.
appointed.
This is a DLC thing.
Oh, I got you.
I think
Oh, yeah,
DLC
that's
are
true.
kind of, well, they're sad about it. They all texted me being really sad about it.
Yeah.
I think the
But I'm
lifers
sure
are
you'll
going to be
back.
sad too. Yeah, I'll still
Yeah.
go up to
You
prison and
were
bring them
the
food.
soul of that prison, princess.
Oh,
It's gonna
goodness,
be a
Mama.
hush. It's gonna be a
Oh,
hush.
fly around.
All right, I gotta make a phone call real quick.
I tried
to make it. I saw him late.
Hey,
I
No,
think
that's
Dark,
all
were you
right.
using?
I appreciate
using the
you.
Mister?
No, that's all right.
I haven't got a
Hey,
call right now.
I am.
Okay. I was gonna give.
I am not going to be able
Ventura
to be
authority to use
DLC
the
for
Mister
until
for
I
patrol work
get
for
an
a little bit.
expungement.
The V-Star, yeah.
But
Yeah.
then I will
So
be
just the
back.
Mister?
Did you ask for to start the expungement process today?
I think that I have to wait 30 days.
Which one's wise?
Get a
You
lawyer.
don't know which one's Weiss?
No, you. Is this your first time?
Dark, did you really just?
I already did the
Weiss?
felony diversion.
Elena.
Hello.
Okay. I don't know the judge.
What did he say?
You hooed
I
Weiss?
didn't know if he said to follow
Our
him.
director?
I've never met him in person.
Ding dong.
He looks a lot like me.
Oh,
Princess, tell me when.
No, the goodness, this was a win. I don't know it doesn't seem like it.
you
Dresses like
Weiss?
me on the first
But
one.
I.
Hey, I got
If you
No,
wear
hey.
Mama.
glasses, he's gonna look just
You're
like
going
me.
to be.
Hello.
When?
You guys twins?
Hey, I'm gonna talk to Mama real quick.
Oh, Mama, Mama, are you alright? Mama, what happened?
Yes, I would like.
It's alright,
I'm
Mama.
angry.
You don't have to be angry. This isn't a loss. Don't worry.
It'll be fine, Mama. It'll be fine.
I will be back soon.
I will perish.
You're not going. No, don't perish, Mama.
Hey, Princess, can I have a moment with you over here?
Of course.
Hey, listen, I'm sure you hey, you seem like a good person. Okay, you seem like you're trying
I try.
to turn your life around. You're trying to do good things, you know. So I got a question.
Yes.
Probably about a week ago, there was that whole incident up at prison, the riot. Remember that?
Oh yes, I was there for that.
Yeah. What were you doing with those guys outside prison? And how do you know them?
Oh, I don't. This was talked about. I don't know. Aaron Carter should be able to. Should be able to attest to the fact that I arrived in my car, which looked quite like a pumpkin because it used to be one before my fairy godfather transformed it. I arrived in my car, and around the same time that I arrived, there was a man in a camouflage car, and the guy in the motorcycle. They both arrived at around the same time. And I got out of my car, and Aaron was there, and Aaron said, "You were, you know, your car's flag is stolen." And I said, "Oh, I didn't know that." And so we talked about it, and you know, I got it cleared up with her. And then the man who was in the camouflage car, he started talking to her, but at that point, I just went inside and got on duty. I didn't find out until later that the guy's name was Brandon, I think. I don't know him.
Never met him before?
Apparently, someone said that I was in his car. I've never been in his car.
Okay.
You know, and during the entirety of the lockdown, I was with, ironically, you know, and don't, this is purely just circumstance, because the guy's name, you know, the guy they're saying was the bad one was Brendan Valentino, right? I was with Xavier Valentine the whole time, not to be confused, but because I don't have a gun certification, so I can't shoot at all. And so I was just trying to protect the people who were not involved with the riot. And that poor man, Xavier Valentine, was stuck in visitation, handcuffed for like at least an hour while they figured everything out. Yeah.
All right. So you don't know Brandon? You never met him before. You don't have a relationship with him.
I found out a little bit more about him afterwards. That he's like that he's Tripas. I am friends with Bobby Beldrum, who is Tripas, because he used to be BBMC when I was married to Dundee. So we are friends. But I didn't find out later until I kept seeing him post was it on Twitter? He always does the pass pass pass. Brandon did the pass pass pass. And I did. I don't know if in the report it should say that I did find, while I was going around the prison during the lockdown, or before the alarm started, I found a couple of non-police armor plates and armor in a bush somewhere in the prison. So I documented those.
Okay.
But I do believe that someone, I don't know if it was the Brandon guy, was smuggling things into prison. And
I see.
additionally, did you hear about the other guy? Was it Alfonso or something like that?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Yeah, he was just like in prison, and he told me he was on a tour, but he wasn't with
the hell?
anyone. He wasn't with anyone, and so he said, "Can you let me out of prison? I'm meant to be on a tour with someone, but there's a lockdown happening now." And I said, "Let me go talk to command because I want to make sure that this is, above board. I don't know who you are." And apparently I took too long because I was trying to call a command member, but the radio was really busy. And so he just, like, another DOC guard passed by, and the guy was like, "Hey, Butch, can you let me out?" And then that guy let him out.
Okay. Well, if you nothing else about those guys, be sure to give us a contact. Okay.
Yes, I will. And if you want me to try to find anything out, I'm
No.
okay.
Don't do that. Oh,
All right,
thank
I
you.
won't.
All right,
DLC
you take it
uses
easy,
me
okay?
as a field agent
No,
in prison because everyone talks to me.
Okay. All right. Take
All
care.
right.
Oh, we got
I have
some.
I had a question that I wanted to talk to these two about, and you,
I'm gonna
if
go
you're
check outside.
okay.
All right. Hey, Dark. Trevette's calling me. Can you call him real quick and just let him know I'm in court, please? Please. People are calling me nonstop.
I don't have his number, but I'll find it.
That was the best excuse for wanting to leave the room. You just said, "I need to go check outside." Let me go make sure outside is still there. Okay, so here's this is entirely it's based on the situation that occurred purely because I'm now interested in for the future and for future mayors because I've been working on kind of similar legislation. But so what happened with the state announcement, right? Obviously bad. Not a good state announcement. Don't put bounties out on people. That makes logical, very simple sense to me.
Yeah.
In the situation that let's say, in the future, right? A mayor finds that there is a significant threat to the people, to the citizens, and there are no police on duty. Multiple attempts are made to contact police, no police on duty. What are the measures that a mayor can take that protect the rights of, protect the safety and health of the citizens, without going against their powers as mayor?
When you're in official mayoral capacity, there are channels to reach out to the Department of Justice and other individuals.
If it's a present
But
danger.
also, the mayor oversees your county's law enforcement agency. So if your own county's law enforcement agency does not have people on duty,
that's your problem.
Is inherently a problem of your own running of your own law enforcement agency. You could theoretically hire people to your law enforcement agency. Now, you can't unilaterally do that. You need to go through whoever you put in as the sheriff.
I don't like this
But
answer.
I mean, the way the mayors have tried to articulate their power, which I don't necessarily agree with, but this is how they currently feel, is that they have day-to-day control over the operations of their law enforcement agencies.
Right. But
by
and
and
both
through
law
their
enforcement
ability to appoint.
agencies, like, you know, if something happens in Blaine County and there's no BCSO on
LSPD
duty,
will respond.
LSPD will respond. Right.
And the
My
marshals will respond too. We'll respond if we're around. But if nobody's
Right.
around, then it's not like you can just
well,
take
that was the
things
question.
in
Like,
your own hands.
well,
You
in
can
terms of
self-defend.
well, right. But let's say, you know, and this is why I'm using this as an example, because it makes sense to me to consider this an example. Let's say the mayor, you know, this was like that happens. There's a clear and present danger to the citizens. It's not going away anytime soon, and it's continually causing harm to people. Would it not? Would it be an issue for a mayor to put a state announcement saying, "Please be aware that there is an individual that is causing harm to people. Make sure that you are, you know, remain safe. Don't
A public safety
engage,"
alert?
or something like that. Yes.
Yeah, that's fine.
Well, hold on. Why
That's the thing. This is what I before any of
It
this I
depends
had
on the wording.
legislation going.
Yeah,
Right.
It's basically I would suggest you speak to a lawyer or a judge before issuing such an announcement, because the verbiage is crucial. By, like, for example, if that gentleman was actively going around and just stabbing people, right?
Right.
Say you didn't put out a bounty, you were just like warning them. The verbiage used in that could inherently put innocent civilians at risk, because you gave a generic description of an individual, and as I stated like earlier in the case, right? It The victim itself was not just that one individual who was named.
Right.
The victim
Anyone
is
who looks
every citizen of this. Yeah, is every citizen in the state of San Andreas, because you provided a generic description, which inherently put everyone in the state wearing any sort of clothing related to that at immediate risk.
Right. Well,
And
and that
so
makes sense to me. But you know, and I want to expand this to uh, a follow up of, let's say it's not an individual. Let's say that there is a hurricane. Is it within the mayor's power at the present time to put out an evacuation order? Let's say.
An evacuation order? Or, I mean, you could recommend an evacuation. I don't know that you could force people out of their homes.
Well, I mean, evacuation orders never are able to force people, but it is a
yeah.
you know, if you do not evacuate, the liability is on yourself for not listening to it. But so that's interesting, because, you know, before any of this, like I said, I've been and I talked to Arcadia about this, and she said she would look over the legislation, but then all this happened, and I don't know if she will anymore. But I wanted to just put into words what powers and limitations there are for mayoral, and I know that the word is going, you know, to call it this is going to make it immediately set alarm bells off, but executive orders, in the sense of, you know, in clear and present danger, when there is not enough time to do anything except there's a, yeah, that's perfect.
I was
Did you
just
do that?
testing that in my MDT here
Oh,
to
yeah.
make sure that so it's separate
That
from a
did work.
state announcement. There is specifically public safety alerts.
alert. Okay, and that can okay, so I think there needs to be something in writing about it. And you know, when I say what I also wrote in the legislation that I'm working on was like, if a mayor wants to, I don't know, like declare a holiday, or like say that, you know, on Wednesdays it's wear pink day, you know, or something. It's not a mandatory thing, but it is
would bring this
declared
up
an observance.
I'd bring this up at our weekly legislative authority meeting.
You have those? Well, I can't do that for a week.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, so, there's every Sunday at 6 p.m. Eastern.
Okay.
Both mayor's offices, the DOJ, and any other parties that we invite to
Oh,
the
see,
meeting.
this must
Essentially,
have been
all of
part of the
legislative
talk I
authority.
didn't get.
Yeah, see, that's
Yeah, it's part of the. So I'm gonna
Kool-Aid,
also
thanks for the
just
sub. I appreciate that.
just to address the issue with making the announcements on public safety alerts and things like that. It should there be no officers, I'm gonna have a very weird sounding explanation for this, right?
Right.
There are always hundreds of police officers in the state,
That's the
and if for some
right.
reason there are
That's
no officers
an issue.
able to respond to a public emergency, then there shouldn't be any statewide public emergency issues occurring in the state because there are hundreds of local police officers out there handling and stopping things.
Well, see, I
Otherwise,
find an
it
issue
gets
with that though, and this is and I'm not intending to like trying to argue this in right now,
Yeah.
but it occurs to me it seems to me as something that must be considered in the future, just because laws in San Andreas need to make sense for San Andreas, and of course, in an ideal world, there would be plenty of police officers available to respond to things, and there would also be on call, dozens of legal officials who would be able at any point to step in and say, yes, let's go over the wording of this before a state announcement is released. But unfortunately, we don't live in that world, and I fear that there are circumstances in which a danger is affecting the people of San Andreas, and there's simply not a significant resources to dispatch the threat. And at that point, what is someone whose responsibility, right? The mayor's responsibility is to look out for the health and safety of the people of, Blaine County, let's say. It seems to me, and I'm going to use this, ironically, I'll say this. It seems to be kind of reckless endangerment to let that continue without any recourse.
Yeah,
Facts,
it's hard
Drake.
to say because it's really going to be there's so many instances that could be brought up for that it's one of those. It's going to depend on the facts of the matter, and
right, which is
any
why
actions taken are going to be
yeah.
like you kind of just have to accept whatever happens, and it's just going to be taken as like the totality. Like if it's for example, a problem that very often occurs in the police department. Some people have what we refer to as SBS incidents,
right,
and then those SBS incidences turn into somebody getting shot and then possibly killed. And they're like, well, but it just started off as SBS. We didn't intend for
Doesn't
somebody to
matter.
get shot and killed. That's not my fault that it escalated to that. It's like, well, that's unfortunately how things roll sometimes, that you can't control that shit.
Right.
And you kind of just have to accept the consequences of what occurred as a result of it, if that makes sense. It sucks for everyone involved, and it really leaves a sour taste in everyone's mouth. But a lot of times when it comes to really large global incidents like that, on what the intentions are, if the facilities aren't in place to manage those and make it a full-fledged incident, then sometimes it should just kind of be disregarded until there can be a proper response from the whole state that everyone that needs to be involved can be involved. If that makes really dumb sense, it shouldn't. It's very fucking weird way to explain things, and it sucks, but that's kind of
yeah. It does seem like there's an inherent issue with it, but it doesn't really seem like there's a good solution. Because
I'll tell you, that's just a
yes,
cultural issue with
like
the
looking
state.
back at this incident, and of course, like pretending, right, that I had never been hit over the head and forgotten, or whatever. Prior to that happening, I remember talking to Parley Hardy about this because he was a mayor at one point, but at that point, this like an individual had over the course of 3 or 4 hours had stabbed over a dozen people, and every time he was, people would defend themselves against him, and then, as you're meant to do, if you defend yourself, people would call the police and say, I dispatched my firearm. I believe Party did that a couple of times, and no police were on duty, no EMS were on duty, so he would bring the guy to the hospital, and then the guy would get up and start stabbing people again, and it happened for so long, and caused injury to so many people that I think that if nothing had happened to me and I had been completely, you know, like, you know, if I had not gotten caught in the back of the head by a wrench and had just been hearing about this, I think I probably would have felt the need to make a state announcement, not, you know, not saying anything like what actually the state announcement said, but potentially, you know, urging people to be on alert about, uh, you know, I don't know, like keep your wits about you or something like that. But I don't know. At that point, I probably could have ended up right back here.
Yeah. And I'll say too, like it's just that the fact the state announcement tool is very well protected because of its inherent power.
Right.
Effectively, that is an instant effect on everyone in the state, and
Right.
immediate. As opposed to, and this is gonna sound really funny, is using Twatter, making the exact same announcement
Yeah.
on Twatter has a very different result because it doesn't have an instant immediate effect on the entire state at once.
That's
It
true.
just has an instant immediate effect on people who are watching Twatter, and it doesn't come from a source that says on it plainly this is an official state announcement.
Right.
It just comes from a public
But I suppose that is
a public
in
individual.
itself the problem, because if a state announcement is considered so coveted because it cannot be, you know, a state announcement cannot be made uh, under, like, by an individual who is not authorized to do it, and all of this, uh, if something is posted on Twitter, it can then, you know, uh, there's no proof that it came from the person who it says it came from, or that it was not made under duress. And so the entire point of the state announcement would be to say something that is, you know, in the official capacity of the office, and with the assurance that it is not, um, that it has not been said as a result of, you know, any other
Uh,
influence.
I will say it's a little different because so Twatter is your independent discussion that because that's recognized as this person is making this statement,
Right,
right?
not the mayor.
Right. It is the state announcement is regarded globally as a unified acknowledgement of a uniform stance on something.
So for something to
Where
be a state
whenever you make a state
announcement,
announcement,
it should need to be approved by uh, the mayor's office and the DOJ.
Potentially,
Generally,
that's
yeah.
why I'm
Is
saying
that
at this
written?
point, I think we need to have this discussion at the legislative authorities meeting.
That's a good
Yeah.
point. Well, I won't be
Yeah.
there, so.
yeah.
But
a
if
state
either of you
I can
want the
bring
legislation,
yeah, I can bring this up. I will
yeah,
bring
I
that up,
appreciate
that
that.
topic up, and just setting guidelines for the mayor's office's use of the system and what is and is not appropriate.
Yes,
Yeah.
I
It's
appreciate that, because it does seem like the benefit of the system is at the same time the thing that it cannot be used for.
yeah. It is generally
Emergency
that it's
things, you
just
know?
state announcement culturally across the state is understood to be a acknowledged announcement, like it has been authorized by a whole body, not just one individual. So when you make a state announcement, it appears that it comes from like the justices and the mayor's cabinet and everything like that, just because it's being used as a state announcement. And that's
Yes.
why the judges afterwards made a counter announcement saying that
Right,
that was not
right.
approved because that was their global stance of, hey, we are a unified stance. This is the position we're taking. That was not recognized as a global stance. Otherwise,
It,
they would have just ignored it,
it
right?
does make me question the powers of the mayor as an executive, you know? Because it seems as though they're, and this is, you know, coming from, hey, I'm not even, I'm a concerned citizen now. I'm not in any sort of office, you know?
Yeah, they're primarily a legislative body.
But they can't
That
be.
is,
They're not a
yeah.
legislative body because they
Yeah, they are.
can't. They cannot pass legislation without approval from the DOJ, which makes the DOJ the legislative body.
No, the only thing we do is a constitutionality check. So it's not approval from us. We can't say we like this or we don't like this. The only thing we can say is this is not constitutional if it is not constitutional. That's
Interesting.
it.
Okay.
There are 4 official legislative authorities: the Blaine County Mayor's Office, the Los Santos Mayor's County Office, the San Andreas Medical Authority, and the DOJ. So the
Got it.
positions are created to be legislative authorities,
So
to
is
set
there an
the
executive in
legislation
this
and the laws.
situation?
Not particularly, no.
Okay, so there's the 4 legislative bodies, and then there's the judicial body, which is the DOJ.
Correct. And then the executive branch, which is essentially the enforcement arm,
Would be the
is split
marshals and the-
amongst the marshals, the Los Santos Police Department, and the Blaine County Sheriff's Office.
All
So
right.
there are different different levels of oversight and enforcement power that take place. With the marshals being the ultimate law enforcement agency that oversees the other two, but the other two have what would otherwise in other other places be executive power by their power of enforcement.
I have a question that you can feel free not to answer.
Mhm.
Both of you. Personally, do you consider the system in its current form to be complete and effective?
I personally think that without being able to declare residency, the 2-county system is nonsensical.
I totally agree with that.
Hard agree.
And
That's
that-
my personal
yes.
opinion on it. I think there should not, like, the whole 2-county separation thing has created a whole headache and hoopla for people
Absolutely.
that don't actually care about it.
We are too small of a nation for a state for that, and you can get from one county to the other, like literally the southern tip to the northern tip, in like 2 minutes.
It also kind of it kind of makes any legislation that is within the county somewhat moot, because it's you can't really enforce anything in one county but not the other without people just
I
going
think
to the
we'd
other
be
county.
much better off with one mayor, right, that sits under the governor, I suppose, because the governor is, unless we have a
Right.
governor and there's like a senate or some shit. But okay, so governor and then the mayor, right, who is the chief executive of the state.
Right.
We have the Department of Justice, obviously, which interprets the laws and can suggest laws as well. But there then be a legislative body,
Right.
that multiple people can be elected to, that draft and enact the laws. And if people want to challenge the constitutionality of that, they can bring that claim forward before the Department of Justice and say this law is unconstitutional. But
Yeah.
I think a 3-branch government system is
Well, yeah.
better
And
than this 4-branch. Some people are legislators and enforcers. Some people are interpreters and legislators.
Right.
There's overlap. It's a mess.
And prior to Kyle deciding he didn't feel like doing mayor things anymore, he asked me to write legislation for him. Not really legislation, but just an outline for the creation of a set of committees that would be like interest group committees, essentially, that would present legislation based on like the agricultural interest group, people who do farming. They would sit on the committee, and if they need legislation, they would present that legislation to the mayor's office, and they would therefore be the legislative body on that specific interest. And there would be one for DOC and Bolingbroke and things like that. Obviously not that specifically, because that's not Blaine County jurisdiction, but I made that legislation and never went anywhere because Kyle didn't feel like it. But
yeah.
So I guess the follow-up question to all of that would be: do you think change is possible? Do you think that
And
the
we've reformed the
singular
government
mayor?
once.
Yeah.
I mean, I think it would take both mayors' offices agreeing to that concept, and which would be an extremely difficult task because it would essentially be them giving up their positions and power.
That's true.
But if the 2 people elected to the both counties, well, in accordance with the DOJ, came up with a new system, and everybody went to the governor, all together on the same page in agreement, this is how we want to do it.
So what you're
I
saying is
doubt
it's
the
not
governor would say
possible.
no.
No. It is honestly, it is logistically impossible for people to live in Blaine County right now.
Oh yeah,
There
for
is
sure.
no source of food. There is minimal source of income and earnings, and like jobs, resources. Like we don't have their own sanitation for materials.
Oh yeah.
If Blaine County was able to be independent and be able to support itself, then the current system would work fine. But the fact of the matter is nobody can survive in Blaine County alone. Yeah. You have to rely on Los Angeles County, and that inherently makes it so that there is no there is no citizenship of a county, if that makes sense.
Yes, that makes sense.
Sorry,
well,
let me
Delver, when I
let me
first
call
met
this
with
guy back real
oh
quick.
yeah,
The only way the
important one.
two-county system could work in my mind is if there were apartments in the north, and you could choose whether you had an apartment in the north or an apartment in the south.
And then you would have to, yeah, no, that makes sense. And there would have to be some sort of border, at the very least, just to ensure that people can't just, do something like, since moonshine is now legal in the north, you could just do moonshine in the south, but then just waltz into the north when you get caught,
No, because if the crime, so they still at some point at that during that pursuit it possessed that moonshine
right,
in
right.
Los Santos County, right?
But,
So that's been solved, but I think the different things being legal in different areas, all that, it's a mess. I think
It is.
it's not working the way it was intended to.
Yes. No, I agree, and I think that, if there's
I think it is possible.
plausibility
We
of
need
change,
mayors
yes.
that are on the same page about what putting their own ambition and power aside for the greater good of the state, and
Right.
coming to an agreement on how we should do things going forward.
Well, and I'm going to point this out to you. It's gonna sound silly. Oh, you can take
Hey,
that.
I gotta step out to the marshal.
I don't
I'm
even
sorry.
know who that is.
Okay.
Oh, do we need to go to the? Oh, we might need to go to the judge.
No, I gotta go to the marshal's office real quick.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna say real quick. This is gonna sound silly, but at least from the perspective of a princess who came from a land of monarchy, and grew up there and learned a lot about politics. Because that's what you do as a princess: is you learn politics all your life, and also which of the 18 different kinds of forks that you're supposed to use for specific foods. But this is genuinely, I think, plausible. I think that probably the only way that I can think of for the combination of the counties to really make complete sense is if the mayor of Blaine County and the mayor of Los Santos County get married. It sounds silly, but that could be an absolute way to unite it. So after this term, we'll see if Mumbles becomes mayor of Blaine County and I run for mayor of Los Santos.
People
We can
might
combine it.
get Max and Siobhan the vibes from that. So we got to be careful. We don't want to say
Oh.
we're going back to the old form of government.
Well, I wasn't here for that, so I don't know.
Yeah, same.
Yep.
The parties were before my time.
Oh yeah. Yeah, and well, maybe new life is important. What am I gonna do for 30 days of not being DLC? It's like all I do. I like Weiss. I didn't at first. Because he kind of, yelled at the princess, but I feel like now that we're kind of on the same page. And he... Now I also have to figure out how are we going to get Tony paid if we're not the mayor anymore? I just have a bunch of snowballs in my pockets. Yeah, we're gonna have to be really careful for 30 days. Hello, Misha.
I was being in cuffs right now, so I can
Oh.
call you. Yes. I'll
No,
call
yeah,
you.
no, yeah. Don't worry about it.
Back in like 5 minutes because I
Okay.
was in a
Stay
chase and
safe.
stuff. And okay, thank you. Bye bye.
Toodaloo. Transilian, things went, I honestly feel like maybe the best way they could have. So, we took a plea deal where the princess pled guilty to reckless endangerment, and with the caveat that she can still go for impeachment, and also, any impeachment proceedings are not going to prevent her from running for mayor or running for any position or holding any position beyond this term. So basically the next 5 days. So they had to find her guilty essentially because, and it makes sense. It's kind of unfortunate because it's an OOC thing. Like it's just like there's just a weirdness about it. But basically, the state announcement is meant to be behind a ton of biometrics, and it's meant to be kind of impossible to like forcibly make someone make a state announcement. And so basically you're meant, and I didn't know this because apparently most people who go into office get this talk about all the actual like OOC shit that you should know. But basically, if someone tries to hold you at gunpoint and make you make a state announcement, you're essentially meant to NVL in that scenario. Because you're not meant to be able to, like, in the same way that you can't hold someone at gunpoint, take them to the bank and say, take all of the money out of the bank and give it to me. Because it's just like kind of overpowered. So that's not garbage RP. It makes sense because there's mechanical limitations, essentially. But the unfortunate part is that we didn't know that. Which doesn't really change it anyway, because essentially what had to happen is because the princess made the state announcement and it was in that case unintentional and not malicious. The fact that it happened, it made them it made it necessary for them to charge her with it so that in the future no one can use it maliciously and no one can do the same thing but in an actual malicious way.
What the hell are you doing out in Sandy Shores?
You don't know that, you didn't know that information. OC or IC says that's not Jenkins. I don't think so. I think that it was unfortunate that it went that way, just because like it was all kind of rushed and Kyle didn't give us the full situation because there's no precedent for having that information like for making someone else acting mayor, but not knowing a law doesn't mean that you're not held responsible for it. The arguing that there's a ton of local cops, I think that's just a difference in how, like, that's an issue because there's two schools of thought, right? There's the school of thought of let's treat San Andreas as a real place, and therefore, there are certain rules that are in that are to that same end that make perfect sense. Like, for example, if you're held at gunpoint, at a bank or something, because it's a video game, it wouldn't be impossible to just like pull out a knife and stab your captor before they're able to shoot the gun, right? That's possible to do, even if it's not possible in real life. But because you can't, like, in real life, the person with the gun would be like actually holding you. But because you can't physically hold someone in GTA, there's the possibility to just stab them while they're still holding a gun to you. And so in order to prevent that, they make it they add NVL rules saying you can't do that. You can't just pretend you don't have, you know, you can't act like this is a video game. You have to act like this is real life. Because, you know, you have to act like if you get shot, that's a severe consequence. And so you can't just pretend that's not an issue. But there's other ways, you know, the other issues with that kind of thing are like this situation where it's kind of like with the a bunch of local cops, right? There are certain circumstances where it makes sense, where like they have to say that there's a ton of local cops. Like I remember in 3.0 it was a big thing where people were like you know, like using whatever, like grapple guns or whatever to get into Vinewood, not Vinewood, Vespucci Police Department. So people were like sneaking into Vespucci Police Department because it was unused and there weren't any police there, and they would be able to use the police facilities or like uncuff people in the Vespucci Police Department. And so they made it a rule that you can't do that because you have to kind of pretend that there are a bunch of cops in the police department, because it doesn't make sense for there not to be. So that kind of, I get it, like in that regard, but we also do have to recognize, and it should be recognized legally, that sometimes there aren't any police. And unfortunately, when there aren't any police, you know, like there's only so much you can do in response to that. You can, you know, you can pretend that there's a million police officers that are just local police, but it doesn't change the fact that the guy's stabbing everyone and no one's responding, you know? Give room for reasoning within the law. Princess isn't otherwise supposed to find out this information. It's just, it's considered truth, and there's certain things that are considered truth. There's a lot of issues in terms of like unwritten rules in every GTA server, but you know, that includes NoPixel. There are a lot of unwritten rules that are bannable offenses but aren't actually written as bannable offenses. Like for example, there's nothing written down, I don't think, that says that giving 9mm ammo to criminals as a DOC is bannable. You know, that's just, we just know it because people have said it. Also, I don't think it's written down anywhere, but it is against the rules to like pretend to hold your friend hostage. Like you can't rob a bank without a hostage and just have one of your friends, you know, like pretend to be really scared, and then you hold a gun to them with no intention of shooting them. And that's against the rules because it would just make it too easy, but also since there's so few people compared to like real life, it's difficult. You know, police have to give people the benefit of the doubt that they are going to shoot the hostage. Faking 911 calls, right? So a lot of it is just not enough is written down, and I think that that's both true with the, you know, the server and the legislation within the server. So in character and out of character, because, you know, in character there is not anything written down that codifies what the police or what the mayoral powers are in terms of making state announcements. It doesn't say it anywhere. You know, it's not anywhere in legislation or anything what a mayor can and can't say, when state announcements should be made, when public safety alerts should be made. That's all just not written. And so, like Marshall Barrett said, you end up with situations like this where, like, you kind of just have to do it and then pay the consequences. But that doesn't mean that things can't be written down. It's just, in order to write things down, you need people to agree on them, Goliath. And a lot of the time you end up with, you know, in the situation like with the legislation that I was writing about the executive orders, DOJ is likely not going to agree with that legislation because it gives the mayor powers, and, you know, as much as the DOJ is intended to be entirely a what's it called? Like, they're just supposed to check constitutionality. It is somewhat up to interpretation, and so depending on whether they agree with a law or not, just as humans, their biases are going to influence whether they find it constitutional or not. Obviously, to an extent, it's not like if, you know, they like a law but it's actually super unconstitutional, they're going to just let it through. But if it's, you know, if there's like a little gray area and they don't like the law, it doesn't go through. But if there's a little gray area and they do like the law, then maybe it goes through. So, well, I don't remember where I was going with that. That too. Bannable rules should be super clear. I mean, yeah, I do think that everything should be clear. But at the same time, there's a lot of rules, and, you know, and it's only, you know, constantly new things are happening that end up being, you know, like, you know, people are using new methods of power gaming. The court case was fun. I mean, it was kind of, I imagine it was more fun for me being, you know, like, at the center of it all than it was for all the people who were just watching it, because it was really not a court case. It was just a bunch of sidebars and then a bunch of people whispering at each other. Hi, Ash. How's it going? Public, I've seen dozens of bans for unwritten rules. Yeah, I've noticed that, because I'm on the Purple RP Discord, they do a lot of posting, like, rules as they happen, like, case by case. So, like, they're constantly doing, like, okay, you know, flying into, parachuting into prison to hang out with your friends is low effort RP and isn't allowed. So, like, that's a way of doing it for sure. But I think NoPixel also doesn't want to be so, like, they want to trust your roleplay, you know? They want to trust that the people that they have join the server, the people that they whitelist here, are good enough that they're not going to do things that are going to, you know, be fail RP.
Yeah. Hello, princess. Hello. How are you? Pretty good. My goodness, so many judges.
Oh yeah, it's it's a lot.
Yeah, well, you know, after if Judge Bo sees this, there won't be a lot because he's erasing all of them.
Oh.
Yep. SOPs for mayors would be good. That would be very helpful. Took so much effort to fly and get the parachute. I know, dude.
I listen and I do judge. Ayo, we don't want judges doing judges. That's a... Damn it. Grayson's still around? I'm asking tomorrow. Or whenever Mumbles is around. If she can't find out that information... Yeah, I mean, yes and no. OOC, that's a defense. If they were trying to ban me, then yes, I would absolutely use that as a defense. But because it's in character, I can't use that as a defense because that would be role-playing that I didn't... You know, that it just doesn't apply to me because I didn't get the biometrics or whatever. And anyone else could do that too. The wedding should still be on. Even though Wave came in here and said we're getting a divorce, but I'm pretty sure he was joking. Yeah.
Hello, Misha.
Yeah. So
You
what up?
safe?
What up?
You alright?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good.
Okay, good. Sorry that court case was way less a court case than I was expecting it to be.
No, it's all good.
It was just a lot of sidebars and whispering, but
Yeah, don't worry. We were a bunch of ducks just ducking
yeah,
around.
those were such good ducks. There were so many quacks that I heard.
Quack. Yeah.
Yes.
Quack.
Well, that being the case, I don't know if you were you. I mean, I think you guys left before the verdict.
Yeah, because
It wasn't.
we heard.
Wasn't really a verdict, but
So
yeah.
what's the verdict?
Not really a verdict. I chose to take a plea deal, where I pled guilty in exchange for, they will not, there's still going to be an impeachment hearing, but it will not prevent me from, being any kind of political office or power, except for within this current term. So for 5 days. So basically, I can't be.
You got that on paper?
Yes.
Okay, then that's good.
Technically, what they also said is that because they can't, it's not their responsibility to decide what the relief is for an impeachment. Technically, the judge could just say, actually, I'm going to give you impeachment forever anyway. But generally, I believe that they are going to, take the plea deal into account and not do that. And if they do, then treason or something. But at that point, that's a different story. But yes, so after these next 5 days, I've at the moment I stepped down from the mayor position voluntarily, because I'm very concussed at the moment as well, and I don't think that it would be good for me to be mayor anyway. But then after this, Mumbles takes over, and Mumbles is going to be a fantastic mayor, and he's going to win. And then after that, we'll have to see. But maybe I run for mayor sometime.
Saturday, right?
Yes.
I started kind of talking with people to have that actual round table before the mayor's election even start, to have internal discussion within everybody involved. So I was thinking Saturday around 2-3 hours after this storm.
All right, that sounds great. That's like an hour or two ago.
Yeah, about that.
Okay. It sounds great. I mean, and there's nothing saying that I can't be, consultants for.
Oh no,
mayoral positions currently.
Literal terrorists like us will gonna be there. So
right.
I want to invite everybody. I need to call Seamus also about that one.
Oh yeah.
I talked with Mumbles. Mumbles might not be available, but Osvaldo should be around. And
that's
Delver, you can ask Eliza, right?
Okay,
Eliza?
yes, I will ask Eliza.
Yeah, and generally, and Northern Summit of.
Oh yes. Did you hear about Tony and Mumbles?
Told me. Yeah, Mumbles told me. So also Tony can go, also be invited and stuff.
Perfect.
And we'll kind of talk, and I will talk with DOC to be there, and
Lovely.
Bones. Bones is crucial.
Oh
Because
yes,
the last person
that's
need to kind
important.
of
But also, if
have
he's
a
not there, then that's just another reason why he wouldn't make a good mayor.
yeah,
You know,
and also
prioritize Blaine
Sheriff
County.
Radic. Yeah, and Sheriff
Yes,
Radic also.
absolutely.
Yes,
And I would say Aspen too.
yeah, okay.
She's good.
In general, everybody from BCSO, everybody from Case Legion, every clown will be invited. I want also specifically tell Max and Suti to be there as a very good representatives of Grapeseed community.
Oh yes. All right.
And Mumbles mentioned Windsong.
Oh yes, that's true. I don't know. Yeah, I guess
Mhm.
she is still running as well.
Yeah. So yeah, and we'll have a chit chat. Everybody will say what they are expecting, like in the next 3 months to happen, and we'll try to consolidate
Yes.
everything in one concise. Yeah, what we want.
That sounds good to me.
All right, awesome. Appreciate it.
All right. Yes.
Yeah, I'll keep you updated.
All right. Sounds good. Thank you so much, Misha. That's really exciting.
Oh, and somebody told me that you have like a legislation in the works regarding monarchy again, like
Not
your.
monarchy. So currently, the legislation I have in the works is the executive order one, which will just allow the mayor to essentially state county observances like holidays, and you give medals to people, stuff like that. And then after that, then I can do an executive order, or whoever's mayor can do executive order to create some sort of like titles, just as just to provide honors and things to people. I was also just talking with the Justice Weiss and Marshall Barrett about the whole situation, because there's really nothing written about what powers the mayor has to, you know, kind of do anything. I was talking to them about how in a situation like this where there's clear and present danger and there's not any police to handle it, what do we do? Is there a way to put, a shelter-in-place order or evacuation, or like in the if there's a hurricane or something, things like that? And they basically said there's nothing there, and that it's probably not going to, So I still want to try to go through with that legislation, even though it'll probably require going through a lot of back and forth, because the DOJ isn't going to want to give up any of that power.
All right. Okay. In that case, then all good.
Yeah.
Yeah. Awesome.
Sounds good to
Okay.
me.
I'ma be hanging up because I'm a phone guy and I don't
Alright.
like being a
Yes,
phone
don't
guy
be a phone
in a
guy.
group.
All
Yes.
right.
Bye
Well, thank you very
bye.
much. Toodaloo.
Bye.
Now we've got a directive, you guys. Because now that we've talked to the justice, I actually think there's a really interesting arc that could start now, where in not this election, but the next one, Mumbles goes mayor of Blaine County, the princess goes mayor of Los Santos, and then they use that as an opportunity to unite the counties, because Weiss was totally right that it's nonsensical to have the counties be two separate legislative bodies when there's really very like it just doesn't work, because no one lives in Blaine County.
And also, you just end up, by having 2 mayoral offices, you just end up doubling the legislative work that the DOJ has to do, because now they have to respond to twice as many legislative efforts. And it just, I don't know. I think that needs to change before anything else can change, because at the moment it is like, it is not in anyone's best interest to give the mayors powers when there are 2 mayors, right? So because there is a division between the counties, making state announcements becomes something that has to be agreed on by all parties. Because it's not county announcements, it's state announcements. And, like state legislation, if they want it to be real for everyone, it has to go through state, government. And what that means is that, essentially, the mayors have abandoned all of their power to the DOJ because they've divided themselves. The clowns do, in 3.0, there was a big thing with the Lost MC seceding from the state. That was interesting. I think Pipsqueak and Little Australia think that they're independent. But yeah, basically, the mayors, by there being 2 mayors, the mayoral offices sacrifice all of their power to the DOJ because they're essentially halving their jurisdiction, right? If there was 1 mayor, and that 1 mayor, was mayor over the entire state, then it would be far easier for them to pass legislation and to, do executive things, because they would not be, they wouldn't have to modulate it to only within their county, which makes it more complicated. So now we unite the counties. I think that's our next course of action. Or we just live with things as they are. But, that's not how I operate. And that's not how the princess operates. I don't think Nino's awake, or I would talk to him about this, but, the system that we have, sorry, I'm still on this, but the system that San Andreas has is like, imagine if the US system had state governors, but no president, but still had the Supreme Court and the Senate. So, in order for, like, executive actions to be taken, it would either have to be, no state could make an executive action, unless they got all the other states to agree, at which point it would have to go through the federal government, which would be the judicial branch. So the judicial branch has all the power in that situation because they represent the collective. I don't know where I'm going, what I'm doing. Tries not to think about real politics. I mean, hey, it's the risk we run. Anything happening? Articles of Innovation. Yeah, that's a good point. It does feel very much like a first draft. But then again, because it's on such a small scale, I feel like we are more aware, like we can all be more aware of the issues in it because they so directly affect people because there's not that many people. But I guarantee you that every national government and state government in real life has just as many logistical issues and problems that are, you know, of contradictions within their statements and things like that, and people with way more power than they should have and people with way less power than they should have. That's in every government. We can just see it better here, which also makes this a really interesting experiment in, like, can we make it perfect, you know? Like, it's a smaller group of people, so there's more possibilities than in real life. There's more things that you can do about it. Is it possible to make it not have those issues? And I guess we'll have to see. I want to get the issue of people having more or less power than intended exists in dictatorships. Absolutely it does. That's automatically more power than is intended. I mean, I don't mean more power than, like, than they want. Like, in a dictatorship, the dictator wants the power and has the power. I'm sure they have less power than they want.
Hey, Princess, how'd your court case go?
Hello. I took a plea deal so that I can still run for mayor at some point in the future. But it's
well.
unfortunate because basically they needed to make an example of me so that other people don't do maliciously what I did not maliciously.
Yeah, that's fucking crazy. I'm sorry.
But it also means I can't be DLC for a whole month until I get expunged. And so, because I have a felony now, but now I don't know what to do because I also still can't do ride-alongs because I'm, you know, well, now I've got a felony anyway, so I couldn't even do it if I was blacklisted.
What
Reckless
felony did they charge-
endangerment. $625 whole dollars.
That's fucking wild. I gotta go to a call. I'm sorry.
Of course, have a good call.
Yeah, have a good day.
I love Trev. Such a good cop. I mean, he's not, but Peters is. I don't know if Trev would be a good cop. He's not one. Who's needing their mother? What? No. Gunner 7. Real. Still see obligated to remove you from prison? I don't think they can let us hang out. I mean, maybe if I didn't have a felony, but the felony kind of fucks up a lot of stuff. Because, like now, even if I weren't blacklisted from ride-alongs, I couldn't do, you can't do a ride-along. You can't do a ride-along with a felony. This just made me think the DOC's hiring thing. I just thought it would be really cute if like the princess doesn't really see DOC for the next month and then gets expunged and like they haven't talked for a while and then she just like calls Seamus or Suki and is just like, "Hey, I heard DOC is hiring." Like, "Hey, I would like to put in an application." That could be really cute. It'd be like such a good reunion moment. I heard you're hiring. Big dog. I do have the big dog noodles job. That's true. I don't really feel like doing it, but I do have that. What's Judge Bo gonna do if he loses? Die, probably. Hey guys, I'm number 69. There was someone else I wanted to call, but I forget who it was. Yeah, dude. It's great. Now what we can totally do is we'll figure out something to do as like a you know, in order to we'll do like a countdown cuz I'm going to, you know, like I've said this to you guys before, I'm going to be on vacation from the 14th to the 22nd. But then after the 22nd, I think it would be really funny to do a like a countdown. Like every day that I stream will be a countdown to the expungement day, and then we'll do fun things during the countdown. Yeah, dude. Early expungement. That'll be funny. Do you also feel like today would be a good day to do my I could do the death nut challenge today. But if I decide to do that, then I need to make sure that I make a big batch of rice first and eat all of it, or oatmeal or something. Shackles to get Princess in trouble. That sounds like a bad idea. Ooh. $40,000. Yoink. I got a pocket full of snowballs. I got a pocket full of snowballs. $550 to do a crime. Oh my god. I'll never make it. I had to give Kyle an update on the court case. Yeah, it resets the timer.
How'd you get my number? Well, what the hell did you expect? Are you serious? She's crazy.
Oh, sorry, guys.
What's happening? What do you think? The diet sucks.
Not chat role playing right now. Sorry, guys. Oh, now I want a beer. What the heck, man? He's just talking to, yeah. No, I am... Grolsk. 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 That's not a real word. You made that up. Frick Heineken. Grolsk is the name of the troll that lives under my house. And he does little dances in his clogs. Snowball. Yoink. Yes, the beer troll. I've never worn clogs. Well, you're not Grolsk the troll. Grolsk the troll. Yeah, dude. It's gonna be my next perma character. Grolsk the troll.
Hey, princess.
Hello, Bobby. You.
What's going on?
Well, I was going to. Well, a lot. Right now, I took a plea deal for the whole everything.
You took a plea deal?
I did.
Just. Oh, hold on. Wait, I can't hear you.
Oh yes.
What was the plea deal?
Basically, they were gonna find me guilty no matter what because they needed to make an example for the future. Because what I did, you know, under duress, they don't want other people to do not under duress, so they charged me with it, no matter what. And so I decided to take the plea deal to get the felony, but with the caveat that they will not. They've said that for the impeachment hearing, they are not going to ever. They're not going to bar me from holding any office in the future. So after this term, which is like 5 more days, I can still hold office, or I should still be able to hold office and run for mayor potentially.
Okay, that's good.
Yes.
Is there anything I can do for you right now? I'm being a bit of a phone guy in the car. That's all. I'm being a little rude.
Well, if you're with Tripas, I was going to ask if you guys know who you're voting for.
I am not with them right now, but I can talk to you about that later.
Okay. All right.
Bye-bye.
Toodaloo. Non-alcoholic beer. I like the taste of beer, so non-alcoholic beer. I think there's time and place for it. Although non-alcoholic spirits suck. They always suck. It tastes like crappy soda. No, I kind of like some of them. Draw like through the sunlit glade. The past is gone, the future sings. Find joy again in simple things. Denwop, I'm gonna cry. Aww, I'm gonna cry. That was so sweet. What happened there? Aw. Never take the regular shit? What is that? What's the regular shit? Goliath, that makes sense. They do also, there is also like the study that showed that people who prefer IPAs have higher rates of depression. That's a thing. Yeah. And like people who prefer really bitter beers like IPAs, often it is correlated to depression. But I think probably all the IPA drinkers are depressed because they have no friends because all of their friends left them when they started drinking IPAs, you know? Because they got so snobby about liking IPAs that everyone just left. And now they're depressed. Oh. Really? You don't like non-alcoholic Heineken? I think my uncle told me that non-alcoholic Asahi is actually really good. I can't drink ciders, I'm allergic. It does the same thing to me as wine does. Because of the fermented fruit. La chouffe? I don't even know what that is. Trunkle? Is that something to be proud of, Spark? Oh my god, wait. Oh, my box is still good. It's good.
Oh, I do like Belgian beers. Mead, I don't. I tried mead, but I forgot what my results were. I don't think it messed with me the same way wine does, at the very least. Hey sis, but they really shouldn't. That's fair. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, you guys. I will be right back. Have burb. Okay, guys. Since we've been talking about it a little bit. That was a bad intro. I don't really know why I said that. I've put it off for too long. I am going to go make some oatmeal. Eat it. And then we're gonna do the Death Nut Challenge. I think we're still getting married.
Hey, princess.
Hello.
How are you?
Oh, you know, just a felon.
Hey, princess.
Hello.
Sorry, mate.
Where are so many people talking but not talking?
I'm a felon now. Why is
What
the
the
man
fuck?
shooting?
You're a felon now? Did you? I heard you were having a
They.
case.
I took a plea deal so that they won't prevent me from running for mayor in the future. Because I figure, you know, I can get expunged, and then hopefully in the future, you know, I still want to do mayor things.
What did you do, if you don't mind me asking?
Well, I, while unconscious and kidnapped, I put a state announcement out that put a bounty out on someone.
Oh.
And they said that I put that person's life in danger. And so I got reckless endangerment, but I don't remember any of it because I was hit really hard with a wrench right before it happened.
Oh damn. Well,
So
I
I
hope
don't.
you're okay.
Better each day.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, he's a balloon crab.
Oh my goodness, thank you. That's so cool. I love
It's
him.
alright.
What's his name?
Have a good rest. You can call him Billy.
Billy. Billy the balloon crab. I love him. Thank you so much. I'll
See you
treasure
later,
him.
princess. You're the best.
Toodaloo.
Guys, we got a balloon crab. It's the best gift I've seen in GTA. Hell fucking yeah. You got a balloon crab. Actually, it's a ballon crab because he spelled it wrong. A ballon crab. Can I see it? Is it? Oh no, it's just a dude.
Balloon man. Balloon crab man.
Okay, I'm gonna go make a bowl of oatmeal. And then we're gonna nut to death. I'll be back. I will be fast, you guys. I promise. Oh god. Okay, and I'm gonna get some, like, ice cream and stuff, too. don't worry.
Hello, Jericho.
Hey, how you doing, princess?
I'm a felon now.
You are?
Yeah.
They charged you, so they impeached you.
No. I took a plea deal. That I pled guilty to reckless endangerment, and in return, they are still going through with the impeachment hearing, but they are not going to. The consequences of the impeachment hearing will not prevent me from running for mayor in the future. So basically, I can only be impeached for the next 5 days. And I've already voluntarily stepped down as mayor for 5 days because I got a concussion and I don't think I'm really fit to run or to be mayor right now anyway.
So what about that mime? See,
I think he got
I mean,
disintegrated in acid.
Yeah, I was getting ready to say you took a plea deal, so that means I can kill him if I wanted to. Now I can contact
Yes.
him, right? Okay.
Yeah, but I think he's dead. There are multiple though. They all dress the same and they've been continually attacking. You know the Durags? I don't know. There's
Don't
like a bunch of.
even mention them.
Oh really?
Yeah, I know the fucking rags. Call them douchebags.
Yeah.
They beat my ass.
Oh really?
Yeah,
Oh my
yeah, they
goodness.
have.
But you're supposed to be better at that.
Well, I typically am, but whenever they bring brass knuckles to a fist fight,
Oh yeah. Yeah, they've
9
been.
times out of 10, I'm gonna lose.
Yeah, they. I was at the funhouse yesterday, and the Durags and the Mimes are teaming up. So it took out all the clowns and then put them in the ocean.
The rags and the clowns.
No, Durags and Mimes are teaming up
Oh, the mimes.
to take out the
Jesus.
clowns. And me, apparently,
Okay.
for some reason.
Okay, so mimes are considered people now. That's pretty ridiculous.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna make a Twitter post. I'm gonna be a mimesist.
You know what? I've only met bad ones.
Exactly. That's
Yeah.
what I'm saying.
The real unfortunate thing about this is that now that I'm a felon, until I get expunged in like 30 days, I can't work DLC, I can't do any ride-alongs, I can't
What?
really do anything.
All because of this one fucking mime?
Yeah. Their argument was also that even if I was under duress and unconscious when the state announcement was made, it was still my fault.
How's that your fucking who?
Because
decided
apparently,
that?
well, there's apparently supposed to be all these like biometric things on the state announcement so that you can't send a state announcement under duress or something like that, but no one told me that. And my phone, I guess, never got set up to have those. You know, they kept asking me, I guess, oh, the when you became mayor, they didn't give you the talk, and I was like, no. And apparently, you're supposed to get a talk, where I guess it's like mayor onboarding, where they tell you that even if someone holds a gun to your head and says make a state announcement, you have to not do it, because it doesn't work. I didn't know that.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Okay, well, every mime's gonna fucking get it.
That's, you know what? Probably good. Except, I mean, specifically the silver painted ones.
The silver painted ones. What other ones are there?
There was just a lady who was at the court case, and I think she was a mime, but she just kind of didn't do anything, and I don't want her getting hurt just because of this, I think she's mute.
Nope. Guilty by association. You know how it is.
She's not associated with them, she just doesn't talk. And has white face paint.
Oh.
But but it's the silver painted mimes are the ones that are really causing the issues, and the drags.
Oh, okay.
They're attacking a lot of people. But yeah, there's multiple of the silver painted ones.
Okay. Well, there you go. I made.
That's good. Yeah.
Yeah, you like that one?
Yes, I like it.
That's a pretty good one.
I agree. Nice.
Oh, speaking of that white painted face mime, did she have orange hair?
I think so. Yes.
Yeah, I just passed.
Oh, really? That's funny.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, she seems okay. I don't know. She is still like I have like mime related PTSD. So every time she's in the room, I kind of get a little freaked out. But I think she's not doing anything harmful.
Who was the one mime? Something Thor? Michael Thor?
What the Thor McWave? But I'm pretty sure he's dead. I think the clowns dissolved him in acid.
Good. That's, I mean, not good.
I can't remember what the other guy's name was. Oh, it is good.
No, because that means he didn't suffer as long as he needed to.
Oh. I mean, I don't know. Dissolving in acid kind of seems like a painful way to go. But, you know,
I don't know.
what's done is
maybe
done.
not. Oh, yeah, yeah. What's this taco sui?
You should try to get the gorillas to vote for Mumbles for mayor. We're gonna do a bunch of like bus trips to the courthouse to get people to vote and stuff, but you know.
Hey, how you doing? Can I get two combos? Chef's choice. Hey, Princess, when the fuck did food become so expensive?
Boo.
I could literally go to Senior Buns and make my own food for. Oh.
Hello.
There you are.
That's why I said boo.
There you go.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
You're wearing your Santa slippers again.
Well, this is, you know, this is the OG princess fit. But it's not winter really anymore. It's kind of getting warmer, so I didn't want to wear all the layers.
Yeah, I could see that.
Yeah. But now I'm like, what do I do with my days, you know?
Well, I mean, you're a felon now, so you could do felon shit.
Well, no, because I need to get an expungement.
Yeah, well.
And I'm not gonna do like sanitation.
Yeah, so what you can do is you can keep getting felonies, right? Stack up as many, get it out of your system, and then go and get expunged.
Yeah, but then it's gonna take so long.
What you
Maybe
mean?
that
It's
is a
gonna
good idea. That's true.
Whether
Maybe I
you
have
have
2
one
months and then
felony
I.
or 10.
Oh yeah, but every day I get a felony, I have to wait. I have to do 30 days after that day of not getting felonies.
Ooh. Hmm.
But you know, I don't think I think it'll be pretty easy for me to not get a felony as long as I just, you know, I can still do things, just not be obvious about it. As I've always done.
Right. I have only a few felonies.
Really?
Well, I have 14 alone by shooting cops.
Oh.
Hello.
That's a little more than
Hey,
a
what's
few.
up? How you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
Yeah, I'm good. Can I get
So other
2
than
combos,
those, I
please?
think I'm all good for the most part, maybe.
Yeah.
Give me the nachos and then.
Yeah, I don't want to do anything that puts into like risk my ability to become mayor in the future.
I'll take give me that orange one.
Right,
Sounds
right.
good.
Right.
Yeah, so it was nachos.
'Cause I'm thinking, you know, next term,
Yeah.
after this one, maybe Mumbles runs for Plain County again. I run for Los Santos. And we reunite the county so that the mayor can actually have any power at all and not just give it all to the DOJ.
Really appreciate it. Take care. Have a nice day ahead of you.
So that's the plan the whole time, is just try and get one, kind of like the Soviet Union, except
It's
up
not
north.
really, well, not really Soviet Union. I mean, it's just as it stands right now.
That's it, like the Soviet Union.
The mayor, right? The mayor of San Andreas would have the same power as the DOJ, but because there's 2 mayors, each of them only has half of the power. But it's not. It's like roulette, where it's like, you know, you think that red is 50% and black is 50%, but there's actually the 2 little green bits, and so both mayors have less than half of the power. So even together, they still can't do anything against the DOJ.
So you're telling me that the DOJ actually runs the North?
Yes, 100%. That's not news at all. Yeah, they totally do. That's why they gave me a felony. You know, they can do whatever they want.
The DOJ gave you a felony.
Well, the DOJ
Like,
puts the charges, yeah.
okay? Are we talking about like DOC or like?
No. The marshals and the justices.
Oh, okay. Are there any in the yellow pages?
I don't know. Oh God, Arcadia is. But don't antagonize.
I'm so glad you said that.
You can antagonize mimes all you want.
I have my finger on the call button right now.
Or Arcadia? Is it Arcadia?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was just
She's
gonna scream.
alright. It's just
I was gonna scream at her like, why the fuck would you give Princess a goddamn felony?
yeah, no,
Over
it
some
wasn't her.
bullshit.
It wasn't her. And the thing is, the people who gave me the felony, they didn't want to. But basically, they said they had to give me the felony because if other people in the future do the same thing, but they do it maliciously, then, you know... Oh, what are you doing? Jericho?
Hey, Arcadia?
Jericho?
Hey, hey, quick question for you, okay? I'm sitting here by myself. How much would it take for you to just throw everything about Princess off the table? Just, you know,
It's already over, Jericho.
fuck what she did. Fuck what she did, you know, and she just goes on with the merry life.
Thank you so much. Wait a second.
Come on, everything has a figure. I mean,
Here you go,
no,
sir.
no, I didn't bribe you because so far there hasn't been a number, a monetary value. Yeah. See, I'm being careful with my words here. There hasn't been an exact figure
Such a
in
cool brother.
exchange for a service. So technically, I have not bribed you.
You're just trying to.
But if you were to name, no,
Uh-oh. So what do you want?
I guess that is considered bribery.
So what do you want?
Like dead the rights 150%. Like if you wanted to right now, you could arrest me.
So we got like a special, you know, we got like a special, what do you call this? Like we got a special menu which consists slime box special with 2 combos on it for 899.
Why would you sign it, Princess?
Of course. Wait a second.
Yeah, you
sir.
too.
So 2 combos coming right up.
That's not your... That's crazy.
So anyways, that's bribery.
Yeah, you think?
There was never an exact monetary value in exchange for the service.
No, you weren't bribing her. You were just attempting to bribe her.
Yeah, so you can't arrest me for that. You know what I mean?
Well, you can't. You know, you can arrest someone for attempted murder. You can arrest someone for attempted kidnapping. I'm pretty sure you can arrest someone for attempted bribery. Just because it doesn't work doesn't mean you can't get arrested for it.
I don't... Look, Princess, you're smart, but I don't think you're a lawyer.
No, I'm definitely not, but I'm pretty sure I know at least that. But you're not gonna get arrested because I don't think she cares enough.
She doesn't. She said...
Yeah.
She said, again, so I'm gonna hang up the phone. I can't throw... I can't believe I just bribed the state marshal. That's actually fucking... That's insane.
That's not the state marshal. That's the justice.
Oh!
She's a justice.
Oh!
Oh, Mama's calling.
That's over the marshal, isn't it?
Oh yeah, for sure.
Ooh.
Hello, Mama.
Princess, everything's going bad.
Oh no, why is everything going bad?
Everything's falling apart.
Why is it falling apart? What happened?
So many people died.
So many people died? How has this happened? At prison? My god,
Outside of
Fly says it
prison.
too?
Oh my god, Fly Road's
What happened?
doing drugs. Everything's
Fly Road's
bad.
doing drugs? Oh my goodness.
Everything's bad.
Oh my goodness.
You got fire. You were the stick. You were the glue sticking everything together.
What?
Everything
No,
you
no,
got,
you can be the
everything's
glue.
bad.
Mama, you can be the glue. You can do it. I believe
It's
in
too
you.
much. It's my first day.
Oh no, oh no. Well, there's plenty of glue.
I'm
Everyone's, you know,
Elmer's. You're
what's
Yoo-hoo. You're Gorilla.
what's that? What does that even mean?
You're more superior glue.
Seamus is
You're more
here. Does
superior than
Seamus know what's happening?
Thank you so much.
What?
Why is everything blowing up?
No, I mean, not yet, but you
just
Oh
made
my
the
know,
order.
goodness. Oh
there
my
are
Work on
things
this.
beyond my comprehension.
No problem, sir. Wait a
Oh
second.
my goodness, aliens? Seamus, is prison okay?
Yeah.
Mama says everything's falling apart.
No, it will be fine.
Seamus sounds depressed. Like almost
Because
even more
everything's
than
going
usual.
bad. We're shaping.
Please, sir, I'm gonna put your
What?
order on a
Where's
paper bag, okay?
It's in your bun.
Order's complete, sir. Really appreciate it.
what is he? Oh, okay.
Have a nice
You
day.
gotta get food.
Hi, sir.
Oh,
Good
okay.
But he
Hey,
sounds
tell him to
really
give me
sad.
some. Hey, tell him to give him some. I need to pay back for all the equipment I bought.
Wait, you need to pay him back by him getting you food?
Yeah, he gave me some money. Yeah, he gave me some money. Yeah, I'll pay him back for the food. Just tell him to give him some food for me, please, too.
Tell him to get. Okay, well, he's already left.
Okay,
He
sir,
already
sorry
walked
for
away.
Oh, goddamn it, Princess, you only have one job.
I'm
How
sorry,
can you
I
do
have
this
two
to
broken
me?
legs.
What? Who did this to you?
No, this was from before. This is the mime. This is why everything happened. That's why I got the felony.
You never told me you had broken legs.
Yeah, they broke both of my legs and hit me over the head
You
and
told me
stabbed
you
me
had
10
a hemorrhoid.
times.
You told me you had a hemorrhoid. What happened?
Hemorrhage. What?
Hello.
What?
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 No, I have broken legs and got a lot of stab wounds.
Oh my god. Are you just making these injuries up now?
No, I've got a doctor's note.
I feel
There's
you
a whole
got a
report
doctor's
on it.
note. You
I got
just
a whole
got a little
doctor's
piece of paper
report.
that tells you that you have your bread.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, we used it as evidence in the court case.
No, okay. Oh yeah, I completely forgot. It's bad, Princess. It's bad.
Oh my goodness, oh my goodness. Are you still in prison?
Yeah.
Are the lifers awake?
Wait a second, sir.
Have you met them? Have you hung out with the lifers?
Can't say, but if Seamus hasn't told you anything, I have. My
Oh,
feet.
Well, Seamus just seemed really depressed and he said everything's going to be okay, and then he walked away all sad. I don't know what happened.
No, I'll close it. I'll close it. Yes. Oh, Precious, I miss you already. Everything's falling apart.
Oh my goodness, this is so terrible. I need to go get myself put in prison. I'm gonna go get arrested.
Okay, just
Bye.
put some word. Just
So I'm gonna put your food on the paper bag, okay? So
Like
it's
Jericho
right
left.
here. Take care, sir. Have a nice day, okay? Take care, buddy.
Now who's that?
What? Hello?
Wait, no, you're not Margot.
No, goodness, no.
You're Princess.
I'm Princess Elena, yes.
That's right, Elena. What's going on? It's Bruno.
Hello, Bruno. Nothing much. You know, I'm a felon now.
Oh my goodness, what'd you do?
Got kidnapped.
You got kidnapped, or you kidnapped someone?
No, I got kidnapped.
Oh,
They gave me reckless endangerment, and they're impeaching me.
my goodness. Impeaching you for what?
Getting kidnapped?
But you were a victim.
Yeah.
Then how are you getting impeached?
The system is systeming, you know?
What, do you have a lawyer?
Yeah, I got one. I have made a plea deal, so they're only impeaching me for a little bit, and then I can be mayor afterwards.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I wish you the best, okay?
Oh, thank you so much.
Sure thing.
Have a lovely day. I need to go get my... Why was Seamus depressed? Why was Mama saying everything's bad? I'm so confused and I'm scared. Okay, I'm gonna go get my oatmeal. What's that? I thought I just heard like a chatterbox or something. Someone high-pitched.
bad. The system is systeming. I got my oatmeal. Flaron, what's going on? Flaron?
The warden got suspended.
What?
Yeah.
Wait, you got suspended?
No, the warden.
The warden got suspended? What happened?
Way too much.
Oh my goodness, because I heard everything was crazy. Mama Ita said everything was going wrong, and Seamus looked depressed more than usual. What happened?
I don't know if I can talk about it.
Oh my goodness. Okay, that's crazy. They can't do that.
No, they can't. So, like everybody in the DOC, like they're like sitting around and like nobody will talk to me because it might be my fault.
It's not your fault. I don't know what happened, but it's not your fault.
It might be they're all like not talking to me.
Is Scully even around, or did he just get suspended while not around?
Oh, he was around, but then he got suspended.
By who? Weiss?
Yeah, he got suspended.
Oh my goodness. So what does that? Does that mean Suki's in charge?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Are you okay?
No, I need to. I'm marinating. I'm trying to figure out what I did wrong.
You're marinating? Like a chicken?
No, like I'm sitting here trying to think about things on what I did wrong.
No, I don't know what could you have done? What happened? Did you not like see what did Scotty do something?
I can't go in there. I can't go in there. You gotta talk to Seamus.
Oh, Seamus isn't going to talk to me. He's depressed. Okay, well I will call him or Suki or someone.
Okay.
Goodness gracious. Okay.
Bye.
Bye. What happened?
So, I don't know, Suki. Just good luck.
We're gonna resign in a week.
Hey, princess.
Hello, I heard everything is terrible and awful.
Come on, princess.
Okay. Well, I can't. I'm suspended.
Oh, no, I'm also suspended. Come on.
I heard about that. I don't know why, but it sounds crazy. And then Mama Ita called me and said everything was terrible and horrible. And then Seamus seemed even more depressed than usual. Which is saying something, to be honest. That's crazy for him.
Oh, don't even get me started. Come on, let's breathe a little fresh air into an old staple. What do you say? It'll be like old times. I could be your boss, huh? Would that help?
You are my boss.
No, obviously not.
All right, because and I'm also.
I mean, do you want to do boss this time? You could do
No,
boss.
I don't want to. I'm.
Yeah, how about this? Well, yeah, let's switch it up. Let's let you do boss this time.
Wait, why are we working at Senior Bun?
Yeah, we're gonna work at Senior Bun.
I've never done this, but I don't.
You've never done this before?
Well, no, I've like signed in and then watched other people do the work, and then I've been paid.
Well, it's really not that complicated. Here, why don't I give you like a quick onboarding for Senior Buns? Because corporate has certified me as a diamond level instructor in all of the burger flipping, the patty roasting, and grillmanship. It's not only mechanics in here, okay? It's not just like a thing where you just like flip stuff. No, no, no. There's like an actual like face-to-face interaction with the people that come up and they want our food, princess. They're hungry.
Yeah, but I don't onboardings. I don't like it.
No, it's not like that. No, it's not as boring as the prison one.
No, it's not as boring. It's just Scully, I just got a felony because I wasn't onboarded as a mayor.
Oh, that's why your face looks so weird. Okay, well, no. It's not like that. No, we're gonna explain everything really well here to where you're not like
So
messing up.
they're not going to give me a felony for not doing something that I wasn't told not to do?
Okay, you honestly are supposed to have a felony to work here because I mean, I saw somebody doing crack cocaine
Scully, what
in the manager's
happened?
office. Wait, what do you mean?
Why are you suspended? Why is prison on fire?
I don't think prison's on fire. It's just
Emotionally.
I'm not there. Oh, well, there was a situation where a lifer fled the country, so just not a great look. But it's an active
Fled the
investigation.
country?
Yeah,
One of the regulars?
Uh-huh.
Who fled the country?
Matt.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, hey, I gotta take.
Okay.
Thank you for calling Senior Buns. This is Scotty.
Oh shit.
How can I take your order?
Oh shit.
This is a wildly confusing conversation, sir. But could I interest you in maybe a burger with cheese? Huh? Now with 12% less sawdust than it used to have. Okay, see you soon. Looking forward to having you.
Matt, the lifer fled the country? And
See,
Scotty
we
got suspended?
a customer.
That's so cool.
Oh, look at this.
What is Matt okay?
Oh, well, couldn't tell you. He's probably learning Spanish by now.
I mean, good for him, but how does that mean you get suspended? That doesn't make any sense.
Well, it's my fault.
What? That doesn't make any sense.
Buns is open. Hey, Senior Buns is open. Hey! Hey! Senior Buns is open. Now with 5% less dog meat. Senior Buns is open. Can you hear me?
So
I don't know why
Scotty's
they did
spiraling.
bulletproof glass. That seems like too much.
Yeah, but I tackled someone through it. Soundproof, but
This
not.
tie isn't embarrassing, is it? This doesn't look like I shop at Kohl's, does it?
Scotty, I think that's the least embarrassing thing about what you're wearing.
Really?
Yep.
So, Princess, how you dealing with your suspension? What's going through your head?
I'm a felon now, and I am not happy about it. And I feel like I got, you know, even the prosecution admitted to me that it really shouldn't have been a felony for me, but they had to make an example of my situation in case other people in the future try to do malicious things. So they gave me a felony for something that I did apparently after getting a traumatic brain injury and passing out and then getting kidnapped. And then I did the thing. But because I didn't get onboarded as the mayor, I never found out that I'm not supposed to, that apparently there's supposed to be a lot of measures in place so I can make state announcements if I'm under duress.
Well, Princess, I'd like to tell you a story. It was about 6 months ago, 7 months. And I was actively trying to get the Department of Corrections back up and running. Really excited about it, by the way. And during this time, a good friend of mine was coming to pick me up from the apartments because I woke up in the apartments. And you know that sweet jump right behind him?
Mm-hmm.
He took that jump. and they gave him a felony for that.
Oh no.
And it was in my car. And so the police officer said if I touched my car, he was going to charge me with a crime. And so he ended up charging me with a crime and gave me 1 month in jail and charged me $5,000 to unimpound my car.
Wow.
You know, Princess, life just sucks sometimes. And you just have to be prepared for it. And then that way it doesn't suck so bad because you kind of like brace your core to where like it doesn't suck as much, I think, or something.
Is this your way of avoiding spiraling?
Oh no.
Because it's not working.
There's no reason for me to spiral. I feel nothing. I mean, basically today was just a series of people turning on me after I was complaining
Who
about all
turned
the
on you?
paperwork. Oh, no, it's not like that. It was just that, people over the radio in front of the police and in front of the justices did say that I told them I didn't want any help at all, which just was flat out not true. And I was actually begging for help. And I called 4 different police officers and a marshal, and I called DOC, and I reached out over the radio to try to get help. And nobody helped me other than Aoife. And so then it seemed like I was doing some sketchy thing off on my own when that's not exactly what was happening at all. I mean, look, Princess, what are you supposed to do when 2 cars pull up with 8 people and 8 of them have Desert Eagle 50 cal hand cannons pointed at your head? Are you, what am I supposed to do there? Huh?
I don't know. Not make a state announcement.
Yeah, that's for sure. That was a good one. That was a good one.
I think we have more similar situations than it would seem.
We're not so different, you and I. Princess, and this isn't really related to what we're talking about, but I've always thought you sounded like a bird when you say hello.
Hello.
Yep, there it is.
Interesting. I mean, yeah, that's why I do talk to the birds, like they're woodland creatures.
Okay, you a freak for that one, for real.
No, I communicate with woodland creatures. I was telling clowns about this yesterday, that the Princess Codex, it extends to surface-dwelling fish and river-dwelling fish, but not ocean fish. And so when people got ocean dumped yesterday, I was able to communicate with the fish, but only some of them and not the other ones. Because, they have to be, like, mostly on the surface, because those are the ones that come up and, like, dance alongside me when I'm
singing. Are you
singing.
really allowed? No, hold on. Are you allowed to talk to underwater ones? Because I thought it was like above water and then below water was separate.
Well, no, right.
Aquaman
Well,
or whatever.
right. But certain fish that come up above water, like, salmon do their little jumps and stuff like that, those are classified as woodland creatures, in the handbook, but not most fish. It's like how, a capybara are classified as fish by the Catholic Church, so you don't have to give them up for Lent. Because the church didn't know what capybaras were. Hello, Osvaldo. I'm a felon.
Hey, Osvaldo. Oh,
okay.
What's going on? No, not in the fryer. Not in the fryer. Please, not in the fryer.
I'll put him in the fryer.
On a date yet?
Ow.
No, Princess, this is important. This is about Suki. Have you taken
Oh.
Suki on a date yet?
Oh,
No,
no.
I can't. I can't, Osvaldo. She's
Yes, you
busy.
Mm-hmm.
She's the warden. What am I supposed to? I'm just a humble fry cook.
She's the acting warden. What happened?
Oh, I'm suspended.
So now you could take her out on a date.
No, I can't. She's too
Princess,
busy.
Princess, do you think you should take Suki out on a date? Because
she's too busy. You don't know what it's like on the first day, Osvaldo. There's too much paperwork you got to brush up on.
You think going out on a date with your significant other is good, right? At least once, right?
Yeah, I think it's important, but
It's
it depends.
very
Like
important.
some people, they consider like a night at home to be a date. It doesn't have
She's
to be
been
going
begging for a
out.
date. She's
And
been
yeah,
begging
if
for a
she's
date.
look, there's ladies dropping hints, and then there's ladies outright saying exactly what they want, and then men being like, "Well, I don't really know what you want. Women are so confusing."
Yeah.
Osvaldo, I can't.
So
I'm
here's
busy.
what you're gonna do if you don't want to get put in that fryer. Here's what you're gonna do. I also have brass knuckles, so if you don't do it, I'm gonna let you go and I'm gonna beat the fuck out of you. Call Suki right now.
And you're gonna say, Suki, meet
Osvaldo,
me
can
at
we do
Legion
Batman
Square.
instead? I can't. She got Warden about 33 minutes ago. How
Don't
in the
care.
world am I supposed to tell her?
What if you go
Hey,
to
let's go on
the
a date
movie
right
night
now?
on Saturday together?
Call Ooh, movie night
Yeah,
Saturday.
a
Yeah, we could do
multiple
that.
day in advance date
Call her
plan.
right
That's
now.
like that shows that you actually like have forethought.
Call her right now. And ask her on that date. Call her right now and do it.
Okay. Okay, I'm doing it. Hey, Suki, it's me, Scotty. Just working at Senior Buds. Hey, I was wondering if you wanted to go see a movie on Saturday.
Well, the specific event that's happening Saturday.
The specific event that's happening on Saturday.
Up in Grapeseed.
Up
But
in
make sure
Grapeseed.
it's together, like just the two of you.
Make sure it's together, though, Suki. It's you and I. How's everything going up there?
Don't worry about it. Did she say yes?
Not work talk. Not work.
She
no
said
work
yes.
talk.
No work talk.
Oh no, I gotta go. I can't listen to this
No
work
work
talk.
talk.
Yeah,
No,
all
no,
right,
don't
bye.
say it like that. Now you sound like the bad
no,
guy.
No, I don't mind hearing it, but obviously I want to know about your day. But it's not like I can't talk about work right now. So I gotta go. All right, bye.
Do you want to beat him down?
Hey.
He owes me money.
Oh, well, take a punch
Who the
at
hell
him.
are
Go
you?
for it.
Autumn,
punch
no,
at him.
Autumn. How much does he owe you? I'll pay it. He's
Autumn,
going
yeah, I
through a
knew
lot
you.
right now.
Yeah, see, he owes me money
For
for
that, I'm only
feet
gonna put
pictures he
your
took
finger in the
illegally of
fire.
me.
Oh, yeah, that checks out. I mean, usually there's the
Ow!
Scotty clause where we just kind of ignore when
There
he
you
does
go.
that.
There
The
you
fuck
go.
did I just
I
do?
don't
Jesus.
ignore it.
So I'm not gonna do it
Well,
again.
I'll
So
pay
that's
you the
fair.
money
was a
because
delayed-
he's
I was
really
a
he's
delayed one.
kind
I
of
was a delayed one.
spiraling
That's
a
fine.
lot.
Not know how to spell
He's not
pinky, by the way?
spiraling. He's currently
Get me
getting
out of
deep
this
fried, but
fryer.
I'm here for
Hold
it.
on, 1 sec.
Oh,
One
yeah,
sec.
that
I
too,
gotta
but
talk
also
to you.
like mentally spiraling.
Aren't we all? I may have
But
just
That's
fallen
true.
in love
Yeah.
with a guy I helped make sure didn't go to prison for life.
why.
Oh
So.
my goodness,
Well, I got plenty of time
I
now,
got a
buddy, so
felony.
you better believe I'm gonna get a
Oh
better
shit!
time.
Wait, huh? Wait, huh?
I got a felony for getting kidnapped.
Yeah, I mean, I got nothing.
oh.
I got nothing going on, Osvaldo.
Scotty, you owe
that's
you owe me
perfect.
money,
We should-
Scotty.
Hey, whenever you
yeah,
want to
well,
hang out, just give me a call.
Wait,
I'll tell you what. I will give you. How about this? Huh? That's $200.
That is not enough.
He
That is not
deep
enough.
fried
Okay,
half
who
his
the
tie
hell
off.
is that?
Is that Alfonso?
Don't
Where'd
need
that
a
come
whole tie. I need
No,
half the
you just
tie.
dipped it- Yeah, I said.
Oh, yeah, you know, you
Man,
either
just
win or
hold
you
on.
tie.
Do you think he ate the other half of the tie?
No, he just stuck shit in the deep fryer.
it's my
You know,
birthday?
Happy
Huh?
birthday!
That's my birthday.
Oh my goodness, that's so exciting!
Oh, you and Suki both have birthdays on the week of January 6th.
Wow!
That's
you should
crazy.
go.
Hers is right after.
Have a
like
great
I'm talking
time.
about like 11:59 January 6th, midnight, her birthday.
Yeah, mine's well, okay. Mine's on the 11th, but I'm celebrating it today.
Well, you only go attack the
Still within a
courthouse?
week. Still within a week.
Yeah.
Because I'm about ready to attack the courthouse.
Oh, is it like that here? That people just do the shooting stuff?
Oh yeah, for sure.
It seems kind of dangerous out here. You guys don't have
Scully,
any, like,
you spend all your time in the prison. It's dangerous there
you
too.
don't have any like fences or anything to kind of like keep everything in?
No. Hey, you want to go outside and check it out?
Not really.
Totally.
Not really at all.
Oh, I love the sound of
What if
shooting.
they steal my? Oh, I don't have any equipment. Yeah, let's go.
Me neither. I just have pockets full of snowballs.
Hey, y'all motherfuckers gotta stop. You're scaring our customers away.
You did it, buddy. You did it. I believed in you.
Hey, y'all get out of here with that shooting nonsense.
He's really spiraling like a lot.
Yeah, he's spiraling big time.
Because he
I
got
love
suspended.
What did he get suspended for?
Someone escaped, I think.
Really funny.
Yeah. I also got a
deserved it.
felony.
Well, yeah, I already.
Yeah,
aren't
but I
you-
mean the
aren't you
court
appealing
case.
it and stuff.
No, the court case was today, but I took a plea deal, which was arguably I shouldn't have done it because it's just.
Wait, so why'd you do it?
Why did I do what?
Why'd you take the plea deal if you shouldn't have?
Well, like righteously I shouldn't have, but it was the only option because
What
the
the fuck is
DOJ
going
has
on?
infinite
we
power.
can't have a conversation. What the fuck is going on right
Who are
now?
you shooting? Oh, it's gang
Concept,
war.
concept,
There's just a gang war happening. It just happens sometimes. But yeah, apparently there's this talk that you're supposed to get when you become mayor that tells you about certain things, like that if someone tries to make you make a state announcement while you're under duress, you can't do it, even if they are pointing a gun at you. And they never told me that, and so they gave me a felony, and then I said,
Oh.
I'm the plea deal is basically that they're still going to do an impeachment hearing, but they're only going to be able to impeach me for this term, which is a week.
So you'll just be back anyways.
It just means that I can run for mayor in the future, yeah.
Hey man, fuck it. Take the small W, you know?
Yeah, you know, like I could have fought it because like morally I should have, but then, you know, sometimes you gotta go loophole
Yeah, that's fine.
and
It
just
is what it
feel
is, you know?
depressed and grovel a little bit, but you know.
Yeah.
Now prison's falling apart, which you'll be happy to know. It's Mama Ita is getting onboarded currently and everything is on fire.
I
Ow!
don't want to hit you, but you said mama and now I'm angry.
Well, yeah, because I was telling you something bad that happened to her.
I hate it. I know. You were just the closest thing here, so
Okay,
I can
no,
hit.
I understand
I hate
that.
her. I'm
I
so
understand.
sorry.
My
I
brain is
shouldn't have
going
done
to
that.
bleed.
You need to go to the hospital?
No, I'll be fine
Okay.
for the time being. But yeah, as you know, so
I hate mama. Like, you know how I'm cool with you now and everything?
yeah.
No, I don't like her.
She's the devil.
Yeah, I wish she would die.
It's like, but the devil can't die.
Yeah.
That's really unfortunate.
That's what I've been suffering with for years.
That's unfortunate. Yeah, well, you know, at the very least, if she's DLC, she's kind of behind bars most of the time.
But that means I can never do crime again, because I'd rather just
Then you
sit
can just
here and
then
do
you can just
nothing
shoot
than have
her.
to see her. No.
Oh.
No,
Hey, you know, if you don't want to
hate her.
if you don't go to prison, you know, you can hang out with me because I can't go to prison because I'm gonna try and get an expungement so I still can't run for mayor because I have a felony.
Oh.
So I have to get expunged. But technically, the next mayoral election isn't until like 3 months, so I could do 2 months of crime and then get expunged. But I don't know if I want to do that.
Well, you got to do a month.
Right.
Oh,
exactly.
wait, no, you're right. Yeah, you're right. Because you
I
have to
don't
do
know.
a month with no crime.
Right. Which, you know, I don't think I've ever done that, but I've still never gotten caught. Oh my goodness!
What is your
The hell-
problem?
What do you mean what my problem is? I came
You
here
need to
so I can
talk.
buy you food.
A nice guy named, I forgot his name.
What's his name?
Diggy Rodriguez bought me food and he smelled my hair.
Is he on the yellow pages?
I don't know.
What's his name?
Diggy Rodriguez.
Diggy?
You
With a
smelled
D?
her hair?
Yeah.
With
yeah,
a D.
He's madly in love with me.
Can't you just pawn him off on your sister or your brother?
Oh, he met my brother yesterday. It was something, that's for sure.
Oh. So, but
it
that
was
doesn't work?
Fuck you off for like 30 minutes.
Oh, he's not on the lemon.
You want
one.
his number?
No, it's all right. I don't have to be that crazy.
No. Why don't you meet him? He's very funny.
No, it's okay.
I don't know if this is a hint,
I'm
but
alright.
it could be
Ooh,
that she wants you
wizard
to
lady.
defend her like honor, you know?
No. Hey, wizard lady. Hey, I need a grenade.
Ooh.
Yeah, I really need it. Really need it. Like emergency need. Okay. Do you have a rocket launcher? Do you have magic powers? Okay, I need your magic powers. I need you to kill someone named something Rodriguez. What was his name?
Diggy Rodriguez?
Diggy Rodriguez? I don't fucking know. I think he's made up, but if you ever find someone named Diggy Rodriguez, yeah, I
He
need
works
you to
at
burn
Slim
him alive.
Shacks.
He works at Slim Shacks or something.
Slime Shack?
Yeah.
Oh, that's what I said.
Yeah.
Yeah, that place
Yeah.
totally sucks.
Well, I got
Yeah.
a ton of food for free.
Okay, I have to kill somebody. I gotta go now, Wizard Lady. Bye bye.
You're saying
And
wizard
he
or
hugged
lizard?
me, and then he smelled my.
Oh my goodness,
What is the
Osvaldo!
problem?
Give me the food now.
Why?
Oh my
I'm
goodness.
fucking hungry.
Go buy your own food.
Give me the damn food.
You need food,
Do you know how
Osvaldo.
expensive that food is? It's like 1K.
Osvaldo.
Oh, I just got on, dude.
Oh well, then you're okay. I'm not gonna yell at you then.
Yeah,
No, hey, go get your food, buddy.
thank you.
Go get yeah.
There you go.
You don't have food. You need to jump.
I just gave him that.
Osvaldo, you need to jump. Osvaldo,
No, steal
you need
his.
to
Oh.
think. Osvaldo. What
She
is
said
your...
we needed to talk. What's up?
He
What's
has the
going on?
zoomies.
Yeah, I've had to do a lot today.
Come
Me
with me.
too. What do you have to
want me
do?
to do what to you?
Come.
I don't like that. I'm leaving. What?
Ooh,
Oh my
excuse me.
goodness. Oh my
Excuse me.
goodness.
Excuse me.
Okay, there's no need for all that.
Excuse me. Excuse me. You see this air fryer?
Stop.
You see all this?
Yeah, let them do their thing.
Yeah, you ever smell her hair again or fucking flirt with her again, I'll dip your whole fucking body in there. And I'll
He'll do it. He's
slowly
crazy.
fucking kill you. You understand?
Not yet. I'm not done my oatmeal yet, and I need like ice cream and stuff.
I don't give a fuck if you meant it or not. That's not what I asked. You better not do it again. You understand the words coming out of my fucking mouth?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Get the
I
fuck-
just,
Hold
I just
on.
hugged her, and unfortunately, you know,
Yeah,
her.
don't hug her again. Do you hear
her-
me?
Yeah, yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yeah,
I
matter of
appreciate. I
fact-
mean,
Matter
thank
of
you.
fact, don't even speak to her again. Lose her fucking number.
Okay, sir.
Get the fuck out of here now.
Understood.
I'm so... Osvaldo!
Yeah, what happened?
That was pretty impressive.
I just wanted
What?
you to meet him.
Oh yeah, well I met him.
Oh, hi, Diggy.
You're gonna go kill him.
Law-abiding citizen.
You sure?
Yeah, of course. Frank, I've reformed myself.
What the fuck?
On his way to the apartment.
Oh, okay.
Oh, no. I was talking to Princess.
What?
Yeah.
Osvaldo,
Hey,
you're the
buddy.
stretchiest man I've ever seen.
Oh, thank you.
Well, I have a boyfriend, but it's not Osvaldo. I want to break
What?
up with my boyfriend and be
Go
single.
drive around for a bit.
No, my boyfriend is Lucian. Well, he's a
Do
friend.
you not have your shoes anymore?
What do you mean?
Your bouncy shoes?
No, they broke.
Really already? Maybe you did get
you
scammed.
See, he's just a
Yeah.
bit crazy. He did that to Chatty yesterday too. He likes to burn people.
Ooh.
Oh, you do? What do you mean? I'm just stating facts.
I'm gonna change stream title.
Hmm. Okay. Okay,
Hey.
thank you.
There was more
Hey.
shootings at Senior Bonds. I don't know if
More?
it's related to
Yeah,
this, but there was shootings at St.
This
Urban.
was probably about 45 minutes ago to an hour.
Oh, this was like 20 minutes
yeah, you
ago.
should
Oh,
definitely
shit.
be
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, it's the mayor.
hitting him up
I
and
just
show
thought I
that
would-
you're the alpha
go and have a
male.
look, okay?
Not at the
Alright,
moment, not
okay.
anymore.
Well, you might want
Thank
to check it out
you.
anyways. Maybe it's connected to
I
this.
should be single first.
Okay, yeah. All right. Thank you, Osvaldo.
No problem.
Oh, okay. You just want to hang out.
There, new stream title.
Oh yeah, we can't. Do
God
that
damn it.
later. Right now I'm with Osvaldo.
I can't say nutting to death because it's against Twitch's moderation policy.
Hi.
Are you okay?
I don't know.
Hop in my car. Maybe you shouldn't. Let's take you to the hospital.
Tessa!
Maybe you shouldn't drive the motorcycle right now.
Okay.
Yeah, come on. Hop in my. Let's go to the hospital.
Why does she sound sad?
Where did she
She's
go?
concussed. She went into the
Or
it's
she
the big
was
red light, the
concussed.
giant red light.
Oh yeah, she's over there.
You know, Tessa being concussed may have been part of the
Was
reason
it?
why
Is
I
that
ended up with
because
the
of the
felony.
Ember thing you told me on the phone?
Just a lot of stuff. Yeah. Let's just be. Let's be cool. Let's be cool.
Okay. Okay. I'm cool, calm, collected. If I see her sad, I'm gonna crash out.
Okay. Well, don't say that out loud.
Okay.
Careful.
Hey, buddy.
Hi, Tessa.
Hello, Tessa. Hi. Don't forget your seatbelt.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. We should. How's your day, buddy? How's your day?
Fine.
That's good. That's good. You remember anything from yesterday?
Not particularly.
How's your head feeling?
Really bad.
Okay. Were you on the way to the hospital?
All right.
Do I need to go to the hospital?
Maybe just to see
yeah,
how your concussion is.
Okay, I'm gonna grab some ice cream, I guess.
I think it'd be good, you know, you should just get a checkup, make sure everything's working good, you know.
Did you say concussion?
Yep.
I didn't know. She doesn't know.
I don't. Why would you just flat out say it?
I thought
You couldn't
she
just fucking
knows.
wait a bit? Are you kidding me?
I'm so sorry. I don't even know what happened. Yes, I just.
Fucking Christ.
What the fuck?
Buddy.
Yeah.
That's, you don't remember anything from yesterday?
Remember I was mad at you?
Okay, well.
Wait, Tessa, are you hungry?
No, I'm okay.
Okay.
You remember Chatty's okay?
I don't remember that, but I have text saying that he is.
Yes.
Yeah,
yes,
he got
you
saved by a bunch
know,
of fish.
Okay.
What?
Before that.
Oh, before. Oh,
he's,
okay.
He's okay.
I helped the doctor to save him.
He's okay from the incident that I, you know, and Hazel helped.
I helped.
She really, not the time, but she really wanted you to know that. Not the time though, Hazel.
Sorry.
Yeah. Okay, let's go check out a doctor. Hopefully there's one awake.
There was one, but they were in operation.
Okay, guys. We're starting this. Oh, god damn it. Oh shit, I did forget to take my meds. Thank you guys. Frick! Okay. So, here we are. I've got lemonade, I've got ice cream, I've got
Is
oatmeal.
that Princess?
Hello!
Were you just shooting at senior buns?
I've never shot a gun in my life.
Oh.
That's a lie.
That's
The
actually
way she
not a
said
lie.
that actually makes me feel like she did.
I mean,
Is
it
there
does
clowns
sound like
inside?
a lie, but I haven't actually.
Is there clowns in there?
Osvaldo and Tessa.
Okay, thank you.
Wait, don't hurt them though, they're struggling.
I promise I won't.
Okay, Tessa's injured. Is he gonna hurt them?
No.
Okay, good. Why is he radioing? Is he gonna hurt them?
No.
Okay. 'Cause that's terrorism! Alright, guys. Death Nut. Let's look at this. We're starting with level 1. Okay, level 1. Mild, it says. And ending with level 1, yes.
I might have punched Osvaldo, but then I took it back.
Oh, okay. You unpunched him?
I unpunched him.
Okay. Yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
that's fine. 'Cause you can punch
I had to punch him because of something, but then I took it back because he said he's not involved.
Oh, that makes sense. Okay. Yeah, that's fair.
It's stumbled. Stumbles is involved.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
But not Mumbles?
I don't know. Maybe.
Well, okay. Mumbles and I are getting married tomorrow, so don't hit him.
Oh shit. Okay.
Unless he is involved, in which case, I don't know. You know, do what you gotta do. What type of nut is it? It is peanuts. I'll show you. This is the bag. Well, no.
Okay. No, I just want to know what you want to do. You know, just.
It's not gonna get.
I'm okay to hang out.
Okay.
Wait, Tessa, are you involved? With
But let's see.
Stumbled's
Level 1
No, she's not.
is Carolina Reaper, Datil peppers, and the deliciously warm West Indies Scotch bonnet. So, for those of you who don't know, Carolina Reaper is one of the spiciest peppers in the world.
No.
You promise?
Why would I be after Mr. Brown? He gave me a job at Frank's.
Oh. Okay. Just Stumbles made this
Okay,
list.
this
and
one
there was
looks-
Chatterbox, Ember, and a few others were after him.
Okay, there were some options, but
No.
I'm going with the one that looks most covered in
Well, I mean,
stuff.
if he acts with Chatterbox or something.
Jenkins, this is level 1. Level 5 is 16 million Scoville, okay?
You're not involved
So,
right now.
No.
Okay, I won't have to punch you then. It's okay.
it's coated in the stuff. It's,
Yeah, it's okay.
you.
And I won't have to
Hey,
wrench
Tessa,
you.
do you wanna... Stop. That's
How
my
about-
mom you're
how about we
talking to.
just-
Well,
How
if
about
you can see it,
stop?
it is
Hold
coated
your back up
in-
a little bit, because my mom has a headache.
Let's
And I
go.
would appreciate if you would leave her alone right now and
I don't
come
wanna do
back
it.
to this topic later, kind sir.
It's level
But she
1,
said
so
she's
this
not
sets the
involved right
tone
now,
for the
so we're
rest
not
of them,
fighting
so
right
we'll
now.
see.
Well, yeah, but you're asking her a lot of questions she doesn't have an answer to right now.
She answered them. We're good.
You're pissing me off. Can we go into car?
It's okay. You answered them. We're good.
Okay.
You be
That's
safe.
level 1?
You didn't answer my question.
Oh, what was the question? Sorry.
Who's asking? Who's me?
Cypress.
S level 1?
Are you working with stumbles? Is what you're doing?
Me?
Yeah.
No.
So
Yep, that guy.
How did it get
what's the
worse?
Stumbles list then.
Well, so he twatted it out, and Harry was number 1. I think Lang was number 2. I don't remember the rest of the names. Just some officers on that team. But yesterday, we had a little scuffle with Ember and a few others, and Ember had a Molotov, and we had a Molotov. It was crazy.
There's not really much to roleplay right now.
Okay. Okay.
It's not.
I'm gonna put
It's
my
not the
number
most
in the
spicy thing
yellow
I've ever had.
lemon list.
But it's not comfortable.
If you ever get like the urge to want to like
I'm gonna drink something though, because I'm not gonna.
Can you just give me a call? You can talk it out. I'll make it worth your while.
Wait. Okay, sure. You know what? Sure.
Yeah. The Osvaldo. It's in the lemon.
I know
just
you
give
are.
me a call.
You. It's Sam. You ate my belly button one time.
Yeah. I'll eat your belly button again. Yep.
No. Okay.
Well,
Just give me a call. Leave them alone for a bit. You can.
Sure.
Appreciate it. I'll see you soon, buddy.
Bye.
Why is it not getting less spicy? Like usually, don't they get like? Oh, let's just look at that one. Usually, spicy things get less spicy after a while. This one's not getting less spicy.
It was not. No, it wasn't. It was one of.
Oh man. Sorry.
What the
Drinking
hell?
makes it worse. At the very least, it's lemonade. I'm not drinking straight water.
Come on, hey,
Sorry.
what are you doing?
I've got oatmeal.
Sorry, I'm Cuban.
I've got lemonade. And I've got gelato.
Okay.
But I kind of wanted to I kind of don't want to break out the gelato already, because then I feel like I've already lost. No, I'm lactose intolerant. I don't want to drink milk because I'm just gonna throwing it up, and that's not gonna be
to the
fun.
bar. Have you guys been to the bar lately? Today?
I haven't. I've never been actually.
Actually, no. Actually, I don't want to go to the bar.
Never mind
then.
I guess.
No. How did you?
Oh my God, we
you,
should go congratulate.
Why did you eat his
Suki.
belly button?
No,
It's a long
Osvaldo.
story.
Remember,
He
you
pissed
don't
me
want to
off.
go to prison.
No, let's go. Oh God. You know what? Hey, Tessa, you like Scotty?
Yeah.
My God, you know he got a
I think
new
oil
job.
is
Do you wanna
supposed to
go
help.
Congratulate him.
What is his new job?
All right, let's go congratulate Scotty.
It's still bad.
What is his new job?
Oh, he's the regional manager of Senior Buns.
What happened?
He's hey.
He got
Princess,
suspended.
There you go. Yeah.
Lifer escaped.
Oh. Oh my.
But hey, I got suspended too.
Yeah. I'm sorry that happened.
You know, that sounded extremely genuine, and I appreciate it.
You're welcome. I was sad. I was sad.
Do I know which lifer?
Clean. Yes. I don't know if I'm allowed to say, but it was Matt.
Who?
Oh.
Matthew Colby.
I don't think I've met him actually.
I met
I
him.
think you have. You just don't remember his name.
Wait, I have? Which one
He's
is
like-
he?
He's like the main guy. The
Got an
main
eye
guy
patch
who
now
attacked
after
the
can't see
Tripas.
Tessa. I can't see Tessa. Why can I not see
What?
Tessa? Where's Tessa? Tessa? Hey, Tessa? Hey,
I see Tessa.
Where are you? Tessa, I can't see you. Why can I not see you? Oh my God. Where's Tessa? I'm freaking.
So R4, what am I supposed to do?
Hey, did you guys know it's my birthday?
It's your birthday. Congrats. Happy birthday.
Yeah,
Let's
sorry,
go
of course.
attack the government.
You wanted to. What are we? What's happening?
Hazel
Oh.
can't see me.
Oh.
She's having like a meltdown because of it.
Might have to take a nap.
I don't know.
I can't see you.
Well, yeah, you still might need to take a nap, Hazel.
I can't hear her.
It's my birthday.
Honestly, wait. Salivate more. I'm pretty sure oils are supposed to help.
Hey, let's go. Let's go say hi to Cotty.
What is your birthday?
Well, kind of, but yeah.
What do you mean, kind of?
I'm celebrating it today because on my actual birthday, I'm not gonna be here.
Oils coat the sensor. So should I just get
Probably nobody's gonna be
oil?
around. It's Saturday. My
Should
birthday.
I just get like oil and just like eat it? The oats might help. What if I fill the oats with oil?
How old are you?
Why are you asking?
I
It's
just
kind of a
forget and
normal thing to
everybody
ask
makes
on
fun.
someone's birthday.
I don't want to say it because I'm just gonna get bullied more.
For being wise and aged?
I'm turning 56.
Congratulations! My goodness, does that mean that... Wait, hold on. 79, 10, no, never mind. When's your next prime number birthday?
I don't know what a prime number is.
I think 59. Because 57 is divisible by 3, I think. I like prime number birthdays.
Oh, okay. Well, we should let's go
It's
say
the
hi to
autism.
Scotty. Congratulate him on his new job.
Okay.
That's
Something happened yesterday?
a lot of things, but I feel like I'm not the best person to ask because I was kind of preoccupied with my own things.
It's acting really weird.
Yeah, I don't actually know exactly why that is. You got hit in the head, I think, at some point. I don't know what happened, but I remember afterwards, you and I went to go rescue Chatterbox and Mumbles and Scruffy because the drags put them in the Alamo Sea, and they were rescued by the fish.
Oh.
Ember was there too, and so was Tony.
It was a drag?
Yeah, it was a drag. There's been a lot of them recently, and mines.
He's not here.
Oh, maybe he's actually taking Suki on a date.
I
It's
don't
funny
believe
because
that.
it's not true.
Well, okay.
Do I go for the next one?
Well, we could go say hi to Suki, I guess. You know, we could congratulate her. You like Suki, Tessa?
I don't know if I know Suki.
You want to go say hi to Sudi?
Oh, what about Bobby? I can see if
Eldon?
Bobby's around.
Well, he's definitely around.
Bobby Beldrum.
I talked to him earlier.
Me too. I just don't know if he's still around.
That would be nice.
Hey, we should
You
move
wanna
because
hang out
that
with
guy who's
Bobby?
over there is also, I think, the guy
Sure.
who was shooting earlier.
Okay, let's see if let me call him. See if he's around. He was around earlier. Me and Sudi and him were hanging out for a bit.
Let's grab level 2.
Okay, this is not good.
Level 2 is called The
Not
Party is
answering
Starting. Carolina Reaper,
Maybe he's
Buchalokia,
busy,
aka
you know?
Ghost Chili, and the Wicked 7-Pot Brain Strain Pepper. There's a lot of like peanut halves here, but I kind of feel like I have to go for a full one.
Oh,
Is that you,
Osvaldo,
Tessa?
avert your ears.
No.
Avert your ears, Osvaldo. Hello, Mama.
Hello, princess. What you do?
I am actually here with your the person who hates you.
Jig?
What?
Jig?
Jesus? Jesus hates you? No, Osvaldo, not Jesus. Unless Osvaldo is Jesus.
It's on site.
Oh,
Hello,
it's
big
on site?
car.
Oh my
It's on
goodness.
site.
Hello with Tessa?
Oh, I love Tessa. You mind telling Tessa I
yes,
love her?
yes. Tessa,
Put me
Mama
on
Ita says she
speaker.
loves you.
I'll tell her that I love you too.
Tessa says she loves you too.
Oh, tell her that I thoughts and prayers to her always.
Mama
And
says
Osval-
thoughts and prayers
Osvaldo
to you
can,
always. And what was the other part? And Osvaldo can what?
he can fill the blank.
Tell Mama I hope
He
she
can
fucking
fill in the
dies and
blanks.
she can go
Osvaldo
fuck
says
herself.
he hopes
I
you
hate Mama.
dies. He hopes you wait. He hopes you die. And
I
other
hope
things
she
with
gets
swear
shanked
words.
repeatedly by every
What the
single
hell?
lifer
Well,
in
you
there to the
tell
point
him
where she
other
never
things with
wakes up.
swear words as well.
Mama says other things with swear words. At you. I'm not repeating that, Mama.
Spanish.
Oh, but her swear words are in Spanish.
Oh, well. Tell her
I'm next to the
Never
big
mind.
tubes in the side of the mountain. I'm getting hitchhiked
You're
by
in the
a
tubes
big.
in the mountain?
Yeah, you know the big tubes, the water tubes.
Oh, the ones we got stuck under that one time?
Yeah, I'm passing them. This big truck is
Oh.
giving me a lift.
Oh, that's so
A
lovely.
lot of smog. Smells nice.
Oh my goodness, are you a stoner, Mama?
Me, I'm a little afraid to know what happened.
That's crazy.
No.
Oh no? Okay.
Where are you, princess?
I'm at the Court of Food.
Ooh, I'm on my way. I hope this
Amazing.
truck
That
driver
sounds
can go
amazing.
take a ride so we can go to the Court of Foods. Princess, you will always be my mayor.
Thank you so much, Mama Ita. That means a lot.
Hey, let's make a coup and let's take over the city.
Oh my goodness, we should.
We'll gather all the gangs.
Cheers, guys. We could totally do that.
Yeah, you know that have you ever seen that old movie called Warriors?
Nope.
Real, you got it. You gotta watch that movie. It's so good.
I've never seen the movie.
What? Well, there's a video game adaptation made by Rockstar Games. It's really good. It's
Rockstar?
yeah, Rockstar, like a band.
Oh, that's so cool.
Yeah, I know. It's really nice.
I've never, I didn't have movies where I come from. So, but I watched Meltdown. Meltdown! America
What?
#1.
American number. Yeah!
Kick
American number
ass!
one, yeah!
Meltdown!
I can't, yeah.
Yeah!
I'm almost there,
Alright, guys, I'm
princess.
gonna melt down.
I'm next to Pillbox.
This
This truck is really slowing down.
Oh no. I've never felt more meltdown than I do right now.
More what?
Meltdown.
Meltdown?
Meltdown!
American number one.
America #1.
You sound like shit, princess. Are you okay?
I'm perfectly fine.
Do not tell me you are drowning in your sorrows.
No, I'm not drowning in my sorrows. I'm
Thank
having
you.
a good time.
Hey, that's great. You want to have a better time, princess?
Absolutely.
Well, I hope you find.
Oh, well, thank you.
I'm in Ligon. I'm in Ligon.
Jurgen
I'm in Ligon.
Jurgen Ligon?
I'm in Ligon.
Jurgen Ligon. That's cool. Hey, come to the senior band.
I am on my way.
But be careful,
Distance
'cause
is
Osvaldo is
far.
here.
Hey, tell Osvaldo. Yeah, just pretend that I told you something.
He sent the same picture.
I think he's talking all like serious and stuff.
Osvaldo's always serious.
Yeah, that's true.
Hey, princess, tell Osvaldo that I told him take a chill pill, man. Say it like
I'll
that.
tell him that.
Hey, princess.
I don't want to interrupt him.
You're pretty cool. You know.
You're pretty cool.
Oh,
Yeah, it's a green screen. Guys, this is my friend green screen.
my throat hurt.
Why is your throat hurt?
You're asking too many questions, princess.
Understandable.
Hey,
Ah!
princess, you want to hear my forehead?
I want to hear your forehead? Okay.
Yeah.
Mama!
What?
Why would you do that to yourself?
I like slap.
Hey, Mama, everything is okay right now.
Oh, everything going crazy. Everything's just falling apart.
Yeah, I heard. I talked to Scotty.
I'm very uneasy. That's like been 6 minutes and everything's not gone to shit.
Oh, don't worry. It'll do that again when you get here.
Hey, what's the worst that could happen? I open the door and Osvaldo, without saying a word, just lunges at me and throwing a punch.
Wow, it was good
Says
prediction.
verbatim, and it says, and I quote, "Fuck you, mama," and then he leaves.
No, that won't happen.
That won't definitely happen.
That would never happen.
That's gonna be me towards Osvaldo when I catch him.
I don't know what you're implying, but I don't like it.
I'm gonna be slapping his forehead. What do you think I'd be implying? What else do you think I'd be
I don't know
implying?
that you'd be slapping your own forehead near him.
That too. Depends if I'm on drugs.
Fire.
I'm so hungry. I could eat. What can I eat? Princess, what can I eat?
Oh, I thought that was it. Like, I'm so hungry, I could eat.
That too. Let's see.
Where are you,
I'm
Mamita?
almost there. I'm in
You're
garage.
almost there?
I'm almost there. I'm about to pass Garage Red.
Red garage. Okay.
I'm almost there.
We're at the parking lot across from the senior bun.
I'm almost there. Oh. Oh, my nose hurt.
Hello, Suki.
Oh.
Hi.
Oh, tell Suki she's great.
Suki. Yeah. Mama says you're great.
Oh, well, right back at her.
She says right back at you.
No, I know she's lying.
That's not true. You are great.
I am a great. I chop carrots for fun.
Guys, Mama's almost here.
Talk alone.
I'm in the intersection.
Oh, are you guys trying to talk?
It's green.
Yeah. I'll call you when we're done.
I'm here.
Oh, they're having
I'm
serious
here.
discussion.
Oh, serious discussion. Oh my god. Somebody's leaving.
That's Osvaldo.
Oh, okay. Of course Osvaldo leaves as soon as I get here, of course.
I'm surprised he didn't run you over, honestly.
I don't think he saw me. Of course he will leave. Why would he even interact with me? I'm crying right now. Ooh.
Don't cry, Mama.
Ooh.
What was that? Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Do you need a ride somewhere?
Oh, no, that's alright. Oh my goodness.
Okay.
Yeah, where the wind takes us.
Have fun.
Thank you. Oh my goodness, fast car.
You alright, homie?
Hello. What? Yeah.
Do we
You
look
good?
like we're all right?
Not really.
damn. I thought I'd look better.
What?
Sorry.
No, like y'all both limping and stuff. Just making sure you're all right. You need bandages? You need
Oh no,
some
I'm
food?
alright. Thank you. That's just it's, injuries from a couple days ago.
Oh my god, go to the hospital, homie.
I did go to the hospital, but a leg doesn't get unbroken overnight, you know.
That's true. That's true. That's true. But y'all stay safe, all right? Quit playing in traffic.
Thank you so much.
I
Yes.
appreciate
Stay safe. Toodaloo. You said you were limping. You're not limping.
It's because I'm old.
What?
It's because I'm old.
Are you old?
No.
Are you wise and aged?
Hey,
Hi,
you're
Mama.
pretty cool.
Hey, princess.
Hello. There's no one here. That's crazy.
Oh, wait, there is someone here. The pizzeria.
Oh, the pizzeria. I work at the noodle place.
Really?
And you guys haven't noticed, I haven't closed my mouth.
Well, that's normal.
That must be a sign.
Let's go see what happened.
Pretty sure it's in the other way, princess.
This is the way the door is.
But princess, the door is
Well,
in the
people are yelling over there.
princess, you're making me freak.
Oh, it's right here. Oh, motorcycle blew up? Yeah.
It's the motorcycle to pick up.
Hey, here. How you guys doing?
How you doing, good boy?
You ran in our car.
How are you?
I'm so sorry.
Oh, it's TV man.
No, I have such a nice paint.
We just avoided explosives.
No, a terrorist left a motorcycle over here.
Terrorist.
Wait, I swear it wasn't smoking that, but he must have crashed on the way here, and it was only like 2
No,
blocks away.
I
What's going on
literally
here?
just said what happened. A terrorist left their motorcycle over here, and I ran it over.
That wasn't you guys, right?
Terrorism.
No, not a
You guys
terrorist.
didn't complain
Good
this in
person.
between our talking now.
I'm a terrorist.
You're a terrorist? It was Princess.
It was me.
Actually, no, but I'm a felon now.
Oh shit.
You're a felon? Oh, shit. What'd you do?
Got kidnapped.
Wait, how's that a felon?
Wait a minute.
Oh, you know, the system be systeming.
You're looking
The system, dude.
good.
Okay.
Yeah, I just went to court today.
Mama,
Got a felony.
Princess, you got any more bouquet of flowers?
Oh, do I have a...
Never
No, I
could.
don't have any left. I'm sorry.
Never
But if you ask,
would.
Eliza Stellano always has some.
You're
And
unhandleable,
she gives them
Mama.
out.
That's
The,
the fair
the
thing
Epsilon
about
lady?
you.
Eliza, yes.
Sony. Oh, Solano.
How you
Okay. What's your name?
Yeah.
Emmy Bella Intergalactic Pop.
Spiritual
It's
advisor.
Emmy Bella, intergalactic pop sensation. Oh my goodness.
Oh my god, is this her?
That's her.
Oh, are you doing cavity searches? You cracking skulls up in there?
Oh, it's my first day today. I'm scared.
So, okay. So that's all coming though, right? That's all the plan. Just run that place with an iron.
Yeah.
Or
Yeah.
you know, whatever fist.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Hell yeah. Hey, if you oh, you can't break the law. I tried to be DOC once, so I kind of know the rules. Hey, I'll probably see you in there though. I'll visit you. I gotta visit you, Mama. It's been too long.
No, it has.
Your
it
gorgeous
has.
face. Come on, jeez.
Oh my god.
Oh my
This one was like not that much worse than the last one, I think.
What are you all up to?
Well, you know.
We're in the winds of adventure.
The winds of adventure. My God, that's
So much
beautiful.
adventure.
That's kind of what we're doing. She, Emmy's sister's around, so we're.
Oh, I remember
Dylan-
Emmy's sister.
I don't
Yeah,
know.
like
Yeah,
they're
family.
all sewer rats.
Yeah,
So
exactly.
cool. Is Wayne around?
I've been waiting to hear from Wayne actually.
Oh, okay.
You know what? Let me call Wayne. I haven't talked to him in a minute. I'll find out for you.
Yeah.
I love your dress, by the way.
Oh, thank you.
I thought those were berries. Hi,
I
Wayne.
have like a flower.
Princess Elena likes flowers. Did you know that? Hey, did you do the? What's that? You think she's really pretty, but you're too scared to say it? What'd you say?
I'm married.
Got you. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding, Princess Elena. I'm just kidding. I'm just getting all
I
right
like
up.
flowers.
I like flowers too. Did you?
Hello, Emmy. Hello.
All right,
You
all
wanna
right.
see a cool
Let's
trick?
calm down, Wayne.
Yeah.
Let's calm down, Wayne. Let's calm down, buddy. She's right here.
Oh my goodness.
I'm just kidding.
What are you?
I'm a unicorn.
You're like a horseless headman.
Yeah.
That's how I would describe that. That's a horseless headman.
What?
Yeah.
You mean a normal person?
I think so.
Wait, is that
Hello, Charles.
specifically one without a horse? Or a horseless head?
Yes. Not everybody has a horse.
What about a
princess.
horseless man head? Everyone I know has a horse.
Really? I don't have a horse.
Oh my god, really?
Do you not know
We
me?
haven't been to the house.
No, I guess I never really asked. I just
Oh my
assume
God.
everyone has a horse.
Oh my god.
Hold on, let me talk to
And mine's name is Blizzard.
Your name is Blizzard?
No, my horse's name. It's a white horse.
Ooh.
This is mine.
Ooh.
Wayne says we should all go to the house.
Oh,
Let's
Would you like to
go.
Come over to our house. Hell yeah.
I
Come
love
on,
Wayne's
Wayne.
house. It's so pretty. It's so well
Aren't
done.
You also sewer rats? You also sewers?
Honorary.
Oh, I got you.
And
I
now
got
I'm a
you.
felon,
Honorary.
so I can, you know.
Oh my gosh,
You're
yes.
a rat. You're a rat, princess. You're
I'm
a
a
rat.
I'm a rat. A little rat, you know.
Little rat, little rat.
Possibly.
Let's go to the house.
Okay. Yeah, just call me and I'll let you know.
Getting in
Okay, level 2 wasn't that bad, but I think I remember people saying that
Damn.
I think I remember people saying in like the comments on or the reviews on Amazon that level 2 gives you a
paws
false
off my
sense of
snowballs.
security. So,
Where am I going?
Hey, are these snowballs for eating?
level 3 is called question your commitment, and I'm already questioning my commitment.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Because
What's
tonight
with
will
the
be the night
violence?
when I will eat this ball.
Tay, stop eating balls.
Sorry.
Oh no, they don't look good.
They put octopus in the balls. They put.
I don't know if you'll be able to even see this, but they're so much redder than the other ones. That's like bad, guys. This is bad.
Stop. You're overreacting. You're making me freak the heck out.
Someone
We're
had
gonna
to say
die.
it. Someone had to say it. I'm freaking out back here. Cold back here.
I usually really like
there's
spicy
like
food, but
snowballs in
only if
there.
it tastes
Where
good
are
and
we
is spicy.
Right here.
Okay.
No.
Welcome to our dimly lit house.
Hi, Wayne.
Why did you say Osvaldo?
Where the hell? I said mama.
Oh, I thought you said Osvaldo. I got
It's
confused.
so good to see
Crazy
you.
princess.
Whoa, cool fit.
Interestingly, Lightspark, birds are immune to capsaicin. So Ember could eat these and be totally
Wait,
fine.
you want to see a cool trick?
Yes.
Why are they? I almost want to like eat them with chopsticks. I don't want to touch my mouth. I don't want to touch my hands to this.
I like it. Wow, that's Show your friends that.
Yeah.
Studies show that it's more effective than pepper
This
spray.
is the end, you guys. I
I'm
promise
pretty
you,
cool
this
or
is.
whatever.
Come
I like it
inside.
honestly.
Come
Makes
inside,
me want to
please.
go away. Let's go inside. These are our bins.
Lovely.
This is our lawn. That's our dirt patch.
I'm pretty sure it is.
All right, do we need a white card too?
Yeesh.
That's our sewer.
Okay, I have a white card. Do not stand close. Don't get too close to them.
I sat on it the other
Why is
day
it
and I
a
was
microphone?
perfectly fine.
You do realize
The forbidden fruit.
Yeah, she is the traditionally most habitual perpetrator of
Oh.
fire.
I think the fire's a little bit spicy.
Mama, did
Yeah,
you
it's a
stand
little
on fire?
hot. A little hot.
Stand on
No.
fire.
There's more fire downstairs. That's safe.
No.
But if you do, we gotta. Don't we have a? Oh, we don't have fire extinguisher. If we do, there's a tiger. Okay. Keep an eye on her. She's gonna be a little, you know, flammable.
Appreciate you, R4. Every time I swallow, it just goes right into my throat.
Anyway, can I? Is anybody hungry? Can I get you a rat? Anybody? Anything?
I love a rat.
All right.
Yeah, we
It's
got
okay
a
if
lot.
I get a rat
they're
leg?
yeah, they're in the box right now. I just cooked them, so.
Thank you, buddy. I appreciate that very much.
Of course,
Good
of
guy.
course. Oh, not
Prin-
downstairs, up here.
Oh, mama.
Princess, how can you have done this to me?
Where did you? Oh, there you are.
How can you have done this to me, Princess? How can you
The
have
heat
done
is
this
too
to me?
much. I
How have
understand.
you done this to
I
me?
so understand.
Oh my god, Princess. We gotta stop doing this, please.
The heat is so much. There's so much heat.
Oh.
Princess, how can you have done this to me?
There's so
It's all
much heat.
Princess's fault.
Wait, have I introduced you to my sister?
Have we met once before?
Okay.
Like a week and a half ago.
Where are these
I believe, right?
Okay.
They're upstairs. I got them.
Ah, shit.
I was telling you, you wouldn't listen.
Sorry, it's hard to hear.
Nah, it's alright. Well, Mom, I was gonna say this. I mean, here, you know what? I'm gonna give you a little tour since you can't do nothing about it. Eh?
Ember shot at my TV.
I wanna. I need my.
eyebrow. When I slid across your car.
Oh no.
Yeah, I can't raise it.
Guys, I'm not excited for levels 4 and 5.
Well, I guess. Guilt you and
Also, my ice cream is melting.
It's a. You could say it's a. It's your house is on fire.
It's a firehouse.
That's how I'll always remember.
I get it.
Oh my god, why is it getting worse?
Yeah, my shoes.
Ah, Mama's on fire! She burned my house! Help!
So fast. Whoa.
Wait, are EMS away? I forget EMS actually do things this storm.
Yeah, usually they just.
Sorry, you're gonna have to die on the road while we wait.
You know what? You're probably right. I'm impatient. Let's just. Can you get her your car?
I am the car.
That's so weird.
I'm gonna die. It's so fast. Wow.
Hey, Salvia? I want Salvia? Time to find Salvia? And my nose is running. It keeps coming back!
You okay, Elena?
Yeah, totally okay.
What happened? You're limping.
Oh, you know, it's from a couple of days ago. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm alright.
Okay, cool. I just want to make sure.
Yeah,
I'll
of
let you
course.
get back to where you're going. Sayonara.
No, that wasn't a you thing. That was the princess has been making a joke where she, every time people talk about the drug salvia, she says they're talking about saliva. As a joke. If you're a princess, what's your favorite Disney princess? I actually haven't seen that many Disney movies. Probably, like, I'm gonna be basic and say Elsa. I like the concept of Elsa. Partly because I want my princess to have magic powers, you know? What's the point of a princess that just sits there being a princess? I want magic powers.
I guess. Smell
Hello.
right?
Hey, Mama, I think she's inside.
No. Oh my god, she was inside. They said transported running crazy.
You okay?
Me? Oh yeah, I'm
Yeah.
alright.
Oh, okay.
This is just, from a couple days ago.
Oh, I see. You should probably check out with the doctor if you
Oh,
haven't done.
I have. I've been back a couple of times for checkups.
Oh, I see. I hope you feel better.
Oh, thank you so much.
Getting old.
Hello,
I
princess.
am.
Hello.
I just need to be. We gotta go. We're not
How you
even 10.
doing?
Oh my goodness, you're in a mess?
Yeah.
That's so exciting. I'm so excited for you.
How was the court case? What happened?
Oh, I took a plea deal because I wanted to make sure that I could run for mayor again in the future, and so I took a plea deal. I said I'll plead guilty if they don't do the well, they're still doing impeachment, but it's just going to be for like the next 5 days.
Oh, okay, that's right. Okay.
Long time no see. It's been a long
Yeah,
time.
you know you're going to win once
I hope.
when you do it. When you do it.
Well, I hope so. I'm not running for this term. Maybe next one.
Maybe next one.
Yeah.
So Vivi, I was told since you're the highest up, if I send you a messenger, could you update
Nala?
my
I guess she's
Yeah, I
freaking
can do that
queen.
easy.
Because other than that, it would be waiting for Cantor.
No, I can do it for you. Can you email it to me? You spell my email?
Yeah.
Oh, did you come here for? You don't.
Oh no, I'm
the
okay.
house of
I'm here with
doctors.
Mama.
Oh, okay. Oh.
Yeah, I'm just normal her.
Always a pleasure treating you, Mama. Looks like
Well, the legs don't heal overnight.
That's true. Yeah.
Well, not much I can do. Just wait.
No. I know you like to frolic. Just don't.
I haven't
Don't
frolicked
force it.
in
Mama,
4 days.
Mama, you've been declared as the enemy of
what?
EMS by the chief.
Wait,
4
how?
days.
What?
Oh.
Wait, hang on.
Oh yeah, Osvaldo hates Mama. I haven't
Osvaldo.
frolicked in 4 days. I
Oh,
haven't been
by
able to.
Osvaldo. Oh, okay, that's different. That's the Eternal.
No, not me. Mama's
Uh,
saying
I mean,
don't
I'm a
make me
felon
declare
now.
war on you, Osvaldo.
I mean,
I'm
Yeah.
going to be okay. But
Beefy.
right now, just trying to heal.
He's saying fuck you.
okay. That's the best thing you can do. Yeah.
Those are almost expired, so you gotta use them by today, okay?
Oh my god. Yeah.
There we go. I sent it.
Oh. Oh yeah, a bit. That made me a bit sad. Maybe.
Hey, I'll frolic again sometime.
Yes, some. Please, some.
Yeah.
Princess,
You
are
can
you
call me
okay?
if you want some.
Yeah, it's all from a couple days ago.
He doesn't want to answer, mate.
Oh.
Did he
Hope
change
it gets
phone by any
fine.
chance?
Well,
Thank you. It's getting better every day.
Nice picture.
Maybe I'll
Nice.
be able to frolic again soon.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't even know what
Oh,
to
it
do
is a
with
new
my
phone.
days now. I can't do DLC for a month until I get expunged. I can't do ride-alongs.
Keep your
I don't know what to do.
different picture for your
Yeah.
profile.
Yeah. It's a different one. Yeah.
I wasn't sure if it was both.
Nah.
We'll see. I'll be fine.
What about EMS right along?
Yeah.
Can you? I thought you can't do that with a felony.
My regular civilian profile
Yeah,
one.
she
That
got
looks actually
one.
pretty good.
Yeah, but it was. I mean,
He
it's not
told
violent.
me to die on a fire
Oh my
and
goodness.
then
you're so
hanged up
nice.
on me. He didn't even let me talk.
Hey, I would love to be the exception to the rule, because I know all of you know me enough that I'm, I got a felony for getting kidnapped, but it's unfortunate.
You're not felon?
I am a felon.
Sorry, I didn't mean to just run into everything.
No.
My bad. Hello.
Is it not on there?
Hey, take it easy, man.
What's your state ID?
15427.
Bursting into a room filled with professionals.
There is another princess.
Oh yeah, there's Princess Petunia. She's not very nice.
I'm late. I'm supposed to start this meeting. Sorry, everybody.
Yeah, I got the felony, but it was for. I got kidnapped and forced to put out a state announcement, and so they gave me reckless endangerment.
Honestly, I want to be honest. Having looked at that, I would have
What?
approved
She
her for
can.
EMS
Wait,
ride-alongs with that
excuse
felony.
me?
I mean, wait,
Really?
it is not in the SOB that they
Yes, it
wait.
is. You can't
It
be a
is?
solid
Wait.
and do an EMS right along. However, I will give
It's up
Princess.
to debate from command.
It's written
Oh,
command
I don't
plus
see a
10.
problem with it.
thank you.
What
That
she
sounds
did was
amazing.
not something that would be innately, like if you had been were like DOC and then you sold guns, right?
Right,
That would
of
be something.
course.
You didn't do anything that was. I've seen the case and everything, so
Yeah.
I'm gonna allow it.
Yeah, and you know better than anyone. You know we were talking about it that they weren't going to let me get away with the excuse of I was literally bleeding out and unconscious. But you know, at the very least, you guys probably understand that more than I do.
Yeah, it was not your fault.
Well, you know,
The problem is you didn't get the. Oh shit.
they had to make an example
We need
out
to go
of
to
me.
Sandy. Someone's gotta go to Sandy.
Mama?
Wait, actually.
Hey, I'm proud of you. You'll get through
That's
this.
a 13.
Thank you so much.
Savannah's on her way up there.
Love you.
But
Love
Savannah's
you.
going. She has a personal
Bye.
thing
Good
going on
night.
right now.
Good
Are you
night. Good
going to
night.
sleep?
Good night. Good night.
Good night.
Yeah. I
Okay,
rated
good
you.
night.
Good night. Good
Oh,
night.
good night. Good night. Aw. Hey, Banana. Thank you. I didn't notice that.
Good night.
Now you're going with her, Reno.
Is Mama going to sleep?
Hey, I decided
Hey,
to
guys,
stick out
so-
here instead. I think I'm going to learn a little bit more and get a little bit more.
I'm
you
not
know,
doing so good, you
information
guys.
going on over here. That's for sure.
Love you, Banana Lover. Thank you for the RP. You're amazing. I'm gonna cry.
Hey, friend, we'll
I'm
transfer
3
like
levels into the
Sandy,
5-level
go,
Death
Sandy,
Nut
go.
challenge.
It's critical.
Life flight.
Hey, friend,
I'm coming too. I don't have to. You tell me what you want me to do.
Yes. So Sammy just told me to stay. I assume.
Who do you want for co-pilot?
Oh.
Good luck, everyone.
Hey, friend.
Ah. Are we do level 4 or we're doing level 4? Okay, I'm gonna get over here, away from people for a second.
Should I come too, by the way?
Guys, my stomach is starting to hurt. Okay. Level 4. Double Carolina Reaper, double shot of 7-pot brain strain, and a hit of Trinidad Maruga scorpion peppers. Why are they so red? I don't like it. Guys, look at this. Look at this shit. That's like, they're like red velvet. They're like covered in... that's the... Oh god. I'm gonna accidentally touch my eyes. I know I will. I'm just terrified of it. It's level 4. Level 5, just so you guys know. Level 5 is 16 million Scoville units. Which is a lot. Oh, well, let's answer the... Okay. Bottoms up. Hey, Margot.
Hello. How are you doing?
I'm doing well. How are you?
I'm pretty okay. Except my friend, he got burned it up really bad because we found treasures in a cave. Hey, speaking of that treasures in the cave, there was a citizen card beside the fire and it had your name on it. And also there was a bunch of other stuff and creepy writings on the walls, like cave paintings, and you know anything about that?
It had my name on it? Where is this?
Yeah, your citizen card was beside the fire, and I should have.
Ah!
Man, I should have checked my GPS. Well, I could probably get it. It was in the mountains. We were looking for a lion that we could eat the heart of.
Oh, that sounds normal. I have no idea what you're talking about. I don't know why my state ID would be there.
Well, I think that it's evil because my friend got burnt up real bad in the cave, and he said he saw the eye, and the eye beckoned
Wait,
him
my
or
state
something.
ID is evil?
No, the cave or something. He sacrificed himself accidentally.
Oh no, that's
Something.
not good.
Wait, does that mean you're indebted to the eyeball now? Oh, you know, burned it.
No, I have 2 of them.
Ah. Hey, if we find it again, do you want me to ping you? Come see it?
Yeah, that'd be great. I can't drive right now. I'm concussed, but you know, I would love to see it.
I'm so sorry. How long do you have?
To live?
Yeah.
Oh, all of it.
This is level 4.
Well, that's cool. Don't let anybody go to sleep around you.
Okay.
Keep them with you at all times until
They
you're not
won't?
concussioned anymore.
Got it. I got it.
Yeah, cause then you'll die or something. Okay, what's your ping number?
69.
Nice. All right, I'll talk to you soon.
Ah! There's 5 levels total. I'm not enjoying myself. I'm not enjoying myself with this. It hits just the sides of my tongue. Guys, this is a sub goal. I didn't go into this expecting to enjoy myself. I'm gonna do it. But this is a sub goal. And that means that if I die, it's your guys' fault. It's a bag of each. But in the future, I'm gonna do like a... Sometime in the future, I'm saving the rest of them so I can do a day of, like, each amount of gifted subs will correlate to eating a different nut. And then we'll see how many I end up having to eat. Although that sounded like a way better idea before I actually tasted them. And now that I've actually gone to level 4, I'm like, man, that sounds like a shitty idea. Yeah. Well, I have to go to the bathroom, but I don't want to leave my ice cream for that long, you know? I know I have to save some ice cream for level 5, but I'm running out already. It's just what I had. It's a caramel cookie crunch gelato. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. I'm back. Okay, I'm alive. What up, red thing? Uh-huh. Well, we're not gonna do level 5 until we get back into some RP.
Princess Q.
Hello, what?
Oh, hello, it is I, Jesus.
Hello, Jesus.
Hello, are you alright?
You know, a little bit yes, a little bit no.
You need lit up to the hospital there?
Oh, that's alright. No, the
Oh.
limp thing is just, it's been a couple days.
Oh,
I'm healing.
alright now. Oh, well, God bless you. So say a quick prayer for you. In the name of the Father, the Son, the Holy Spirit. Yes, amen. God bless.
God bless.
Yes. Alright, well, if you need anything, let us know, alright?
Alright, thank you so much.
Of course, yes. God
Alright.
bless you.
God
Maybe
bless you. Toodaloo. Ah. Everything hurts. Oh. It's so Ripley, Pop dipping. He's talking Welsh. Ah. Shit, a lot of people on. Are there clowns? Hi, I'm Jeb. My goodness. Am I okay? No, I'm on level 4 Death Nut. Guys, I'm so scared for level 5. It's literally, there's not even peppers that go that high. So they had to sprinkle it with lab-grown, like, pure capsaicin crystals. That's too many. That's too... That's not good. That's not good for me. Yeah, I feel like there's gonna be a big difference between level 4 and level 5. But I also have to wait for level 5 until I get into some, like, roleplay. Because I think that's the funny part. Just trying to roleplay while it's happening. Execution. Yeah.
Sorry, guys. I wish I could talk more, but I fucking no. You know what I mean? What did I just fucking say? Whatever that was. I think I had a stroke. Larkin. That was a bad idea. What the heck?
Hola, princesa. Hello, Emmy. I was wondering if you want to go with me to. Margot just sent me a ping to a location, and she says there's like a cave there where she found my state ID and a bunch of evil writings on the wall. Emmy? Uh-oh.
Some manners. Oh, please. We need to meet up for drinks.
Hello?
Maybe.
What?
Hey, did you accept my ping?
I did, yeah.
Okay, I wasn't paying attention.
Oh yeah, no, I did. I'm trying to call people now to see who wants to come with me to it. Cause I don't have a car.
Hey, the nudists and you don't have beef with each other, do ya?
I don't think so. Oh no, they're Kiflum.
Oh, Kiflam.
Yeah, Kiflum, New Epsilon. We're good.
Kiflam. Alright, well, I see you soon.
See you soon.
Bye-bye.
Toodaloo.
Let's ask Osvaldo, I guess.
Hey, princess.
Hello, Osvaldo. You busy?
No, it's Elena.
What's happening? Are you
No,
okay?
it's Princess Elena.
Are you okay?
I'm getting my ass beat.
What's happening?
Nothing. What's up, Elena?
Oh, I was just wondering if you wanted to go on an adventure. Margot just told me that there's a mysterious cave in the mountains that she found my state ID in it, and there's a bunch of evil drawings on the walls and an eyeball that will possess your soul or something.
I unfortunately can't
Okay.
right now, Elena. I'm sorry.
That's alright. That's alright. I'll let you know if I get possessed.
All right. Good luck.
Alright, toodaloo.
No one wants to go on an adventure. Guys, it's in my nose. I don't know how that happened. Matey.
Wayne. I didn't know you were doing a job. I actually was calling for something else. I was just wondering if you. I don't know how urgent your job is, but I just got. Margot just called me and pinged me. Apparently, there's a cave somewhere in the mountains where she found my citizen card and also a bunch of evil cave drawings on the walls and maybe a demonic eye. And I
Wait,
want.
let me drive. Let me drive. Okay, you have a ping?
I
Fuck
have
you,
a.
Jericho. I got
Yes.
something going on. Fuck you.
Oh, don't say that. That's my brother.
It's okay. We fight a lot.
All right, I know.
Get in, get in, get in.
I have a ping. I have a ping, but I'm
Okay.
currently. I am
Where are
at.
you?
Red Garage.
Red Garage. I'll be there.
Okay. Guys, we're gonna take the level 5 in the cave. My brain is melting. Oh. Come back and check on you in an hour. Appreciate it. Might not be alive in an hour. We'll see.
I mean, I don't give a shiz. I'm chill. I'm mellow. I'm tranquilo. You know me, dude.
Tranquilo.
Yeah, but no. But yeah, it was like really fucking fun.
The hell is that guy even saying?
Salutations, princess.
Hey.
Hello.
Okay. You know. Okay, it's there.
I have a repair kit. We can get these.
We're gonna run over there because she said Margot's in trouble. Yeah.
No, Margot's not in trouble, but she pinged me to a location that there's apparently. She found my citizen card in the cave with a bunch of evil cave drawings in it, and she wanted to show me it.
What the fuck? Okay. All right.
And she
all
said
right,
someone may have gotten possessed by an evil eye.
Okay. In that case, we're
Oh
gonna.
my God.
I gotta wait. Emmy had a headache, so we're gonna wait.
Oh,
for her.
okay. I think she got a headache while on the phone with me.
Ew.
Because she just stopped responding.
Did you call me on an unknown number?
I didn't.
Okay.
Fuck it. We're gonna do level 5 now.
The fuck?
Doesn't look good, you guys. 3 times Carolina Reaper, 2 times Scorpion, a load of the Wicked 7-pot Primo, and 16 million Scoville pure capsaicin.
It's a freaking ghost town. See? Ghosts. Told you. Wang. Wait, never mind. Those are real people. Alright, you got me there.
Try calling Rusty, but I know sometimes. Oh, and then those don't happen.
Oh.
Well, we got a quick second. I'll get gas since we're kind of far and we gotta wait a minute.
Alrighty. Oh,
Be efficient.
I'll throw that door back on. Actually, doesn't matter.
Like,
I don't think it matters.
I feel like I feel like it's definitely just placebo. Like, it's not actually real, but it feels like it's stinging my hand. It looks so small. It looks so simple. It looks so easy. Hi, Moose. You're just in time. You're just in time for the death nut.
Hey, T, you got like $50?
Yeah, I got you, buddy.
Basically, pepper spray. What's the
Oh my God, I have
capsaicin?
29 cash. Yeah, I'll just do it. I'll just do
What's
it.
the Scoville of pepper spray? I guess we'll see.
Hello, you've reached the TV, man.
Oh, my body rejected it immediately.
Maybe. I'm with Wayne and Princess Elena right now. What's funny?
Just got out of
I
jail.
don't have Kirk's number.
Busted.
Yes, I do.
I need that cash. Just give me all your money so I can like refund.
Oh god, it's getting worse. It didn't start out that bad.
Kirk,
Oh, you are refueling.
what's up with
Oh my
Hazel and Osvaldo?
They're erping.
Every time I see them, they're being all kissy, and it's disgusting.
5.3 million?
Okay,
This is
Hazel,
16 million.
Osvaldo, kissy. Okay, am I allowed to hang up immediately after, or do I have to?
Yes, Moose. Yeah, this is the death knife.
Okay. Ooh, you just gave me the perfect line. Will do, buddy. All right. Send the number. Appreciate you, friend. Later. I gotta make a phone call.
Rusty, I'm coming to jail. Then we gotta go on an adventure. And then we're gonna rob a store. Yeah, you were twatting like an old guy. Well, because then, like, what you gotta do is you gotta, like, instead of doing it after the message or whatever, you gotta do it before the message. Then you don't know who you're talking to. Oh, yeah. Like the other one, it was like, at Nana, at Wayne, you know, kind of thing, and retweeted it. Oh. Yeah, right, yeah. I'll see you soon. I'm with T and Lexi, Emmy's sister, and Princess. And we're just waiting for Emmy to wake back up, and we'll see if the jewelry store's open. And also, we gotta go in the mountains and adventure because there's Princess's ID with a bunch of drawings or something in a cave somewhere that Margot found.
Hey guys.
Yeah. See you soon.
Hey guys. In for a penny. In for a pound.
Damn.
I wonder if she's having, like, issues.
Held out. That was like a cough cry. Didn't do any of the other food yet, Moose. We're doing that a different day. Held out.
Right. Ah, frick. I think he's onto it. Chatterbox called me and told me to call Kirk, but now Kirk won't answer.
Yeah, it's probably just like such a random call too. He probably knows something's happening.
Ah, dang it.
Okay, guys.
The line's memorized.
America's number one. Yeah, you guys aren't gonna be there for that challenge, Hippo.
Hey!
Oh, here we go. All right, hold on, boys. Hey, Kirk. Hello?
What?
Hey, this is T. How's it going, buddy? Man, I had to call you. I gotta bring up something. You got a second? Man, I don't know what it is, but I seen Hazel and Osvaldo being real lovey-dovey, you know, we're gonna kissy-kissy. What's up with that, man? Man, I don't know, but you clams gotta get your stuff together, man. That's just what I saw, man, you know? I gotta go, buddy. Hey, whoa!
Come on, Wayne, come in here.
Oh, was it like...
All right, Kirk's gonna kill me.
I
That was
just want
funny.
everybody to know I'm feeling very morose today, all right?
Me too.
It's not a good thing, Wayne.
Well, it's better than
Right.
angry.
No, Rusty, you're
I'm
not a
just-
Moros.
I am. I'm
Hey.
feeling
Hello,
very
Quentin.
morose right now.
Oh my god, Princess!
And if
How's
I'm
it going?
emotional, I just
Oh my
want
god,
everybody
I
to
was
know
at the beginning
why,
of your case.
okay?
I'm so sorry I missed it. I had to go to a debate.
Oh, it's okay. It became really boring. Nothing happened.
Hey.
Guys, I'm running out of
old
anger.
man. I have never seen you before, you know what I mean? Anyways. Okay, no.
That's called good
I'm
acting,
so
Moose.
sorry. I just want to say, we love you. Oh wait, why the what the fuck? Oh hey. Hey. Does anybody have hey? Oh, I think they're here for you. Hey, busy.
We do owe him. We totally owe that guy.
Rusty update. Yep. I'm right. What's going on, man?
Well, I said it already, and he ruined it. Is that I'm feeling emotional today?
All right, I'm coming
I
in.
just want everybody to know. If I'm not my normal self, there's a reason. I'm feeling emotional. Jeez.
I respect you.
That's
and I
all
love
right.
you.
Rusty, I hope
Can I have
you
a hug?
feel better.
Yeah.
That's right.
Absolutely.
Second light, thanks for the sub.
Thank you.
I appreciate it.
I just prank called
Hello?
Kirk Jerkums, and he's pissed. I might not.
He's
Hello?
a real shithead.
Oh, Rusty Day.
Thanks for the sub.
Thank you. Thank you.
Love everybody.
All right. Thank you.
Alright,
Thank
let's
you.
go find Margot in the cave and solve this mystery, gang.
Where are you?
Oh, sorry, you're jumping back.
Where are you?
I'm out of ice cream.
Can we go to the apartments and pick up Emmy, please?
Oh, let's get Emily.
Where's this cave?
That sounded like song.
Can you, wait, does she have a car?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Can you
tell
ask
me
her
to meet us.
at Stab City.
They're saying, can you meet us at Stab City? Oh, she doesn't.
I mean,
have
that
a
was
car.
one of each level plus 2 of the level 5.
Oh, Rusty.
There's still some left. There's still some of the nuts are left.
No, you didn't. Alright.
But what we're gonna do in the future is
I'm gonna lockpick
for a different stream because you know.
Princess,
I have
you
the-
want to get up there, right?
What?
To Marco, is she waiting there?
I don't know if she's there or if the cave's just there. I think she's there.
You know what? Going here, going there. Alright.
It was one of every level, but then I set in for a penny and for a pound, and I did a second death nut.
Emmy and drive up there.
Guys, I death nutted twice.
Yes?
Hazel that hangs out with his father and
I guess
those
they're gonna
guys.
get a car.
What do they look like?
Because we're going to a cave.
What does Hazel look like?
I don't know.
Yeah,
Long pink hair.
Oh, pink hair.
long pink hair. That's right.
Before you lockpick it, let me check.
I don't know.
Oh no, there's a bunch in the pack. So someday in the future, we're gonna do, and this sounded like a way better idea. Oh, Margot's coming.
Hello, Margot. I'm on my way.
Oh, okay. I was just thinking maybe we should have just come got you. And the woodpeckers are starting to give me weird looks, and I don't trust these guys. They look like they're up to no good.
Oh, don't worry. When I get there, I'll talk to them for you. Woodpeckers fall into
Thank
the
you.
woodland creature classification, so according to the princess handbook, they have to do what I say.
Oh, thank goodness. Okay,
Yeah.
okay. I was worried. they weren't.
Yeah, no,
gonna
it'll be
fall.
all right. Yeah, we're on our way. I have people here too.
Okay.
Toodaloo.
Going to the waypoint, gonna meet
Okay, so
us at
someone's
the
gonna go get Emmy from the apartments, or what?
What's the plan, Wayne?
Oh.
In the what does I say?
Go to the waypoint.
In the future, we're gonna do a day because I,
Go
you
to
know,
the
I'm
waypoint.
I need
Okay.
to, you know, milk this.
We'll meet you there.
Emmy is
Pun
at the food
intended.
court.
But we'll do a day where it's like each
Very
level of
good.
nut is corresponds to a different
Yes, sir. Post haste.
amount
Right
of
away,
gift
my
subs or
princess.
something like that.
Goodness.
Uh,
Been very patient, thank you.
I have fallen
Of
from the
course.
floor of the truck.
We can't have that.
Oh no. They're
oh
under
my
it.
God.
It's mildly
Are you okay?
painful. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine.
well, so
Oh,
this
nice.
death nut
Okay,
challenge
yeah.
is intended for multiple people, which is why there's multiple nuts in each pack.
Maybe, don't. That left part's got a little hole or something, I think.
Yeah.
Don't worry. I'll drive safe. And that way you won't fall out.
Yeah, don't let me fall out because we don't have a door back here, man.
Because that door's missing. Door's not there.
Guys, it's
We
on
are
my
good at
lips.
this,
It
but you know
feels
what?
like it is so spicy on my lip.
We don't need
gonna
a door.
Ah.
We've got heart and spirit. And a princess too. That's pretty cool.
The birds can't.
is
Yeah, birds are immune.
There we go. Excuse me.
Okay,
Excuse me.
yeah, there's
Excuse me.
someone coming to get you.
Don't worry. Don't worry.
Okay,
Everything's
bye.
fine. Who's that?
I think my nose is bleeding.
I was telling Emmy.
Oh.
Give me a second, guys.
Oh. We're fine. We're fine. Everything's fine.
Yeah.
Everything's fine. Oh my god. Oh jeez. Alrighty. GPS says we'll be there in like 2 minutes. Oh, Jeebus!
Oh my goodness. Flip the bus.
That's Elena. Are you okay?
What the heck?
I'm fine. I didn't see that.
Oh my god, are you all okay back there?
I'm alright. I'm alright.
This guy wants to fight me?
Yeah. Don't touch. I will not touch my eyes.
Sorry about that. This guy's
Oh
being
no,
crazy.
that guy. No keys? What about this one?
I'm gonna try to flip this son of a gun. By flip it, I mean jerk it into twisty motion until it goes the other way.
Hello, Emmy.
I am returning your call because I got.
Oh yeah, I
got
heard you weren't.
abducted.
Yeah. Well, I think someone's coming to pick you up.
Oh yes, okay, you're back with the squad. I was gonna kidnap
Yeah,
you if you
don't
tried to
worry.
escape again.
No.
You're not allowed to escape me, princess.
No, we're going to a mysterious cave that apparently has my state ID in it.
Oh, okay.
And Margot.
Oh god.
Oh, that's a little more concerning.
Yeah. It's concerning that she found my citizen card in the cave.
That too. Okay, well, see you soon.
Yep, see you.
God damn it. If it explodes when it flips, that's gonna be funny.
Oh, nearly.
Oh, don't worry,
have to
princess.
wait a
I got
minute.
it. Don't you?
Things.
You don't have to worry a little bit.
All right.
Oh, I got this.
Guys, everything hurts. It's like spreading through my whole body. Like I can feel the spice in my arms.
Hello, Rusty.
It's these that are in the way.
You can probably
Gotta get
use. You could probably but you could probably push
Fuck.
along like the backside here to try and push it.
Ah! Fiery, I don't like it. It's not a good cleanser. I feel it everywhere.
That's the reason I wasn't flipping before. With all my might and all the grace, flip this son of a bitch up in this place.
Nearly.
Dang it. All right.
So close.
I don't have a lockpick. And I don't think a snowball works in this case. Oh.
All right. Sorry about that. From here, I can now finally attempt to flip this vehicle over.
Wow.
It's a weight
Skills.
distribution physics thing. Don't worry, I watched it on Discovery Channel once.
I'm helping.
Then you just gotta pick the thing, then the weight, and then the paint thing.
Big suspicious mason jar with questionable liquid. It's lemonade. Which is probably not ideal for this, because I don't think citrus
That didn't work.
does very well at combating spice, but I think the sugar does. And I wasn't gonna do milk, because that'll just make me throw up.
See if you can find keys to one of these,
I looked, but maybe I didn't look well enough.
yeah. I'm sure you looked very great, but maybe one of them's underneath you.
Hot ones.
This is the pickliest pickle I've ever picked.
I like pickles.
Nothing? Maybe the other ones.
Hanging out with TV. I'm hanging out with TV man.
Okay.
I can feel it in my bones.
Maybe it's just an angle thing. Oh. Ooh. Wait for it. Wait for it. Okay. How if I do that? If I do this now?
Oh.
I'm a genius, and that might be crazy, but I'm gonna move that real quick.
I also just want to say, you guys, that it looks like they've made the amendment to the only amendment that they made to the impeachment document is that instead of saying removal from office as the
waits, milady.
Oh, thank you.
Milady.
It originally said
miladies, two miladies.
Relief. The relief we're seeking is removal from office,
M
immediate
part in milady
dismissal
for?
from all government positions. They changed it to we leave the decision of relief solely to the Department of Justice, which doesn't necessarily even. So we just have to hope that they're going to be that they will honor the plea deal, because there's actually there's not really any, technically they could just say we're just gonna impeach you for all further positions anyway.
I see. All right. Well.
Which is why I think the plea deal,
Excuse me, sorry.
looking back,
I didn't hear anything.
essentially the plea deal didn't do anything except we didn't have to go through with the trial. We just said guilty.
If you look off to your left, you'll see a scenic view where many people have fallen to their deaths.
Lovely.
But it's just, it continues to inspire.
I don't know, no regrets.
And that's really all I can do in life.
That's deep.
They had to go pretty mountain, but they carved it. Look at this thing. Must have taken a while. Oh, Wayne. Here, this is TV Man, and I'd like to say that for the last 15 minutes, we attempted to do everything to flip this vehicle over, and then we finally got it, and I'm not gonna flip it over again. And I'm not strong right now, so I'm talking weird, you know? Shit! Ran into a train. We're almost there. Oh, it's by the lumberyard.
Yeah, it is just kind of like, well, the system's fucked. But too bad.
Before the lumberyard, but I'll ping your ding. 437? Alright, cutie.
But, you know.
I'll see you, sir.
Kyle was sympathetic, though. Kyle was like, fuck it all. And I was like, hey, you still want to play variety? So. Hi, Sherm. I'm dying. First mayor to get an impeachment trial 4.0 real.
Kind of cautious.
Wait, haven't people been impeached? Or did they get impeached without a hearing?
Oh, is that? I see a car up there. Is that it?
Maybe. Let's go up there.
Oh yeah, there's the cave.
Ooh. Oh, you see it?
Yeah, to our right. Stop.
Oh my god.
Uh-oh. There's a murder kitty. Murder kitty crossing.
Murder kitty crossing here. We got a murder kitty crossing here.
Yeah, they don't hurt me.
What can I say? They're woodland creatures.
Hello.
Oh my god! Jesus Christ!
Oh, why are you so scared?
It was because we didn't think the fire. Oh my god!
What?
We thought somebody threw a boulder
Oh my
at
goodness,
us.
is this Rudolph?
I hope not.
Oh. Well, I think Rudolph was number 30. Santa had a bunch of them. So maybe this is one of the first 29.
Hey.
Hello.
How you
Hey,
doing?
go look at the shit that's like. Yeah.
In the fire?
Don't get too close.
You safe?
He learned a lesson earlier.
Yeah, don't see the eye.
What the heck?
The eye sees back.
Oh my goodness, is the fire giving me a duplex?
I wish fire gave me the duplex, but instead it just gives me horrible scars.
You guys want to see it?
A mask and makeup.
You guys want to see it?
Oh. Yeah.
Oof, I don't know how that got there. I've only ever had 2 ID cards, and the one that is in my pocket, the other one I put at the bottom of a dumpster in like a really random place.
What?
Did you bring it here?
No.
Oh.
We were
I
looking
accidentally
for
found this place looking for a lion heart.
Oh right, yeah, there was a lion over there. It ignored me.
Wait, it ignored you?
Yeah, you know, they count as woodland creatures, so they don't hurt princesses.
It's pretty impressive, actually. I was skeptical myself.
Well, we gotta get courageous.
Oh, there's everybody.
So.
Yeah, there they are. Yeah, so where's the evil eye? Or the fire? The evil fire eye? Or whatever? What is happening?
Tell them about it.
Well, alright, so the fire like burned me, and it's see the eye. Don't see the eye, or you'll catch on fire.
Oh, okay. I see the eye.
It's not the eye of the tiger, it's the eye of the fire.
Yeah.
Fire eye.
Also,
Last
be sure
known
to give him
survivor?
thanks. We didn't thank him.
Thank you,
before we did it
fire.
The first time.
Thanks, fire.
Appreciate you,
Whoa.
fire.
What's going on here?
Welcome.
The fire has my ID.
I don't either.
Whoa, excuse me.
The
this
demon fire
is-
has my ID.
Is
Yeah,
it
we
like
were
a
hiding around
never-ending
here
flame?
for a lion heart and
It has your
oh,
ID.
he didn't think the fire.
Oh, he didn't thank the fire.
I've
But
done
not your
satanic
soul.
cult rituals over here before.
Well,
Really?
the
Did you
flame
put my
ends
ID
somewhere,
here?
Lucy, and it appears to be on your
No.
body.
Oh.
I think Yuri's calling me.
Himself to the eye.
Oh, the timing on that.
Did you see the eye?
You're just, press the hang up button on your thing.
I don't know how.
What a weird new cult. I mean,
What
it's
time
Margot's
is it?
always around a new
Sure.
cult.
I don't
Take it
know
first.
how. Yuri.
Yuri.
Yuri Papa, my husband. What? No, we only got married because we wanted to cheat at a
he just
newlywed
caught on
contest.
fire.
fire didn't like the snowball.
Money.
That's it. That's all.
Did you anger the eyeball?
I don't know. Do you think it's angry?
What do you think's gonna happen?
I don't know. What if I did this?
What's that? What you burning?
All right.
Okay, I just wanted to.
No, I thought I could just cover it up.
Wanted to make sure because I felt weird, you know.
Maybe if we.
Do we want to mess with the fire? I think. Do you think the fire is me? Why is it me? I mean, it has my ID. That means it's me.
No. You think you're a clone?
A clone? No, but I mean, no, but it has my ID, which means it's me.
Why'd you burn me earlier?
But I'm sorry, I didn't mean to.
Then that means I am Martin Haribo, because I have his
Oh
ID.
my goodness! Congratulations. Hey, Marty. Been a while, Marty. Marty did just put on Twitter asking where his twins are.
And I am Dallas Greed.
And I'm Ernie Macaroni.
Oh
There it
no!
is. Remember, run directly at it.
Yeah!
Is that accurate?
Nope. You're dead. How did he... Wow, he's him. Oh, never mind. Leave it to the crackheads.
Oh, poor lion. Oh, never mind, he's fine.
I think the lion's still winning.
Oh shit!
Margot?
Margot? What happened to you?
Oh no, Margot.
Margo, I got it.
The dude is Star my enemy.
Wow.
Ah! It's almost out of my mouth now. The spice. My mouth is almost okay. Poor little guy. What? What happened? Oh no.
The
Oh,
cat
no.
thought we were food. We weren't.
Oh no. It's a good thing I'm immune to cats.
Thank you, dear. Thank you. You're a sweetheart. What a sweetheart.
Are you still feeling emotional, Rusty?
Yes, I'm having an emotional day. You
Oh
know,
no.
I'm. You know, even guys, we have our time in the month, and it's just my time.
Of course, of course. Oh, where'd you go?
It's okay. I'm up top.
Oh, okay. I should probably put you in the yeah, I'll put you in here.
Eh, you don't have to. I'm gonna self-transport.
Oh, okay.
I wanna forget this ever happened to me.
Oh, I'm sorry that you feel that way.
Yeah, it's just such a terrible mistake to be burned to death, you know.
Oh yeah, that's
It wasn't even a cool lion. It was just a mountain one. I don't even have the head hats.
That was actually a
head
Black
hats?
Panther. It wasn't even a cougar.
Wayne?
Oh.
Oh, I thought you disappeared as soon as I.
Very injured. Nope. How you doing?
Hello.
So any answers? So any questions answered?
No idea. I'm a fire, I think.
I
Hey,
don't have
Wayne, I'm a
keys.
felon now.
I heard. Are
Whoa,
you like
mine
fighting
Yeah.
that, or are you just letting it happen?
Well,
Someone
no, I
just
mean,
literally
it
twatted
was
about a Black
the court
Panther.
case just happened. Unfortunately, and this is gonna end up with you on top, I think.
Rusty.
I took a plea deal.
Yes.
Oh, you can't talk back. Never
Oh,
mind.
there you are.
Yes. Continue.
So I got the felony, but it means that I'm not going to get impeached, so I can still run for mayor in the future.
I need
Oh, well, that's good.
keys.
Wait, so you have a felony, but you can still run for mayor.
Well, after I get expunged.
So that means you can do crime right now.
Give me keys.
Yes, but I
Totally.
want to get expunged.
Oh.
Who's got keys?
Well, if you get expunged, that means you can still do crime.
Oh, check under the wheel. There's a spare, I think.
I already tried.
Say, you got keys to this?
I do, but I can't, give through keys through walls. That'd be crazy,
Yeah,
right?
let me. Yeah,
I think I
Hey,
grabbed
would you
the
grab?
spare
You
from
got
under
these
the
keys
wheel.
off me? Yeah, they're in my.
Yeah, I
Oh,
got
you found
you.
the
I got
spare?
you.
I think I grabbed the spare from under the wheel.
Oh, perfect.
Oh, nice. Can you pass it?
Okay,
to me?
yeah.
Thank you.
Take them from my hand.
I can't.
I hate it when they fight.
My phone never stops ringing. It's
I
all
never turn
day.
my phone's not.
Yeah,
I
me.
gotta
Oh, my
tell
God.
Nope.
I have to figure out a way to turn off the ringer. It's just
Oh, you can do that.
non-stop.
I got this.
It's driving me nuts. It's all day. It goes off. Somebody's always wanting to fight me. Somebody's always,
How it goes.
Yeah.
Are Margot and the other guy okay?
Yeah, they're in their truck. You know, they had a 6-seater, but decided let's not help.
Oh, did they leave?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Look at there he is. There's a panther.
Hello.
Margot, fast. See, Margot.
Margot, slow.
Margot ship? You guys want to do the Margot ship?
I'll take you to the Margot ship.
I'll let you lick the Margot ship.
Almost.
I mean, that's pretty good. You know what? No.
It was good.
We're gonna be positive. That was good. You did great.
Yeah, I know. Princess
Okay.
just killed a bunny.
I'm
That was
so
evil.
sorry.
No, he's
It was
pretending.
a bit evil.
Oh, never.
he's
I'm not
pretending to be
sorry.
asleep. Yeah, he's a faker.
Kill a rabbit.
Yeah, it's Ronnie Cottontail. His brother Johnny
my God.
disowned him.
Hello, kitty cat.
Can't see.
He's cuddling your legs.
Oh, thank you. I felt something on my leg. Oh. Is that a kitty up there in front of us?
Yeah.
Gosh, they're
Let's go.
If
everywhere.
that cat hops back here, I'm gonna be real mad.
Take you to a candy shop.
Amy, how's your Martin doing? Your Martin Haribo?
He's not mine.
Not yet.
He talks about how much he's in love with you.
No, I just got a boyfriend yesterday.
Oh
Really?
no.
Who is
Who
it?
is the other boyfriend?
Tree Collins.
Really?
Yeah.
Over Marty?
Yeah. Marty
Well,
never
that's
asked.
Oh,
I'm gonna
that's a
go yell at
terrible
Marty.
decision. Marty's like a cool guy, and
Oh no. Uh-oh. Too
Marty's
tall.
safe.
I'm okay.
We're too tall.
I'm gonna have to put him in the drink.
You can put me in there through the front door thing, dude.
Nope. There you go.
Where's Rusty?
Rusty!
He's there
Where?
on the ground.
Yeah, I thought he was on the ground.
Where?
I lost visual.
Oh, this motherfucker.
Where Rusty?
Probably further back.
Oh, be careful.
Kitty, kitty.
That was a weird sounding kitty cat.
I don't have my
You know
gun!
what I bet?
And we can't go forward or else he'll fall off. We can't go backwards because there's a
Running
kitty
away,
cat.
He's running away.
Oh, okay. Where did Rusty go?
I don't know. He was
I
up
think
here.
I think he airlifted.
Yeah, he did say he was going to,
Oh.
but I didn't believe him.
Yeah.
What a coward.
What a pussy.
Excuse me.
Ask me if I give a shit, why don't you?
I didn't
I got
ask.
a headache too, but either way.
Hey guys, I'm concussed. Doctor said I shouldn't be driving. Oh, mysterious phone call. Hello?
it's Stewie.
Oh, hello, Stewie.
I just got some terrible news.
Oh my goodness,
You're not
yes.
DOC anymore?
No, I have a felony now, so I'm not guilty. I don't know if I'm suspended pending expungement or technically fired, but I'll be back, I promise.
Do you need any money for the expungement or anything?
Oh no, that's very kind of you, Stewie, but I'm alright. I can do it. I took a plea deal, because it was the only way that I could still potentially run for mayor in the future.
Oh, that would be so wonderful. I would vote for you.
Oh, thank you. Yes, I think it'll be great. So I took the plea deal that said, you know, I will plead guilty to the felony, but after I get expunged, I can still run for mayor.
How long did it take to get an expungement?
It takes a month, but the next election is in 3 months anyway, so you know.
Oh wow.
Well, at least not including this one, but this one, if you're not sure who to vote for Mumbles. I'm getting married to him tomorrow, and hey, you know what they say, you can't impeach the first lady.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm so happy for you. Congratulations.
Oh,
you
thank
like
you
this
so much.
Mumbles?
I do. I like him a lot. Yes. And you know, there's
Okay.
political things too, but yes, I think it is good.
Well, I'd love to meet him one of these days. Maybe you could stop by the prison and say hi.
Absolutely. Well, as you know, since he is a mayoral candidate, I believe it will be important for him to do that. So I shall ensure that he visits the prison.
Okay, and who should I vote for the judges?
I have to get back to you on that. I don't know if I know any of them well enough. Just not Judge Bo.
Oh, okay. Do you need any worms to
Judge
keep you
Sean
company?
Danielson's
Like, you know,
amazing.
emotional, you know, worms?
Oh, I appreciate it. Wait, Emmy, who did you say?
Sean Danielson.
Oh, Sean Danielson. That yes, he's a good judge. I don't know everyone who's running. Are the current judges running again? Like, do they have to rerun?
Oh, I don't know.
Because if so, I would say Nathaniel Grayson is the best judge.
No.
Okay, there was only one that came to prison. His name was
He's a hard worker.
Cypher.
Oh, I don't know who that is.
Simon Cypher, I think.
Simon Cypher, interesting. Well, I think that you know you have to use your best judgment on which judges to choose. Get it? Because judgment. Anyway, but yeah, I don't know. Just I don't like Judge Bo. Judge Bo has been the only campaigning he does is he erases everyone else's. He wipes away all of their advertisements.
That doesn't help at all.
Well, yeah, it just makes it. It's just mean. It's a mean thing to do.
You send him into prison and I'll worm him.
Okay, I will totally do that.
All right, I can't.
All
Hope
right.
to see you soon.
I'll see you soon. Yes, I hope so.
Okay, goodbye.
I'll be back. Toodaloo.
Iflam.
That's my little worm supplier.
Nice.
He supplies me with all my worms.
That's cool.
Does he ethically source them?
Of course. He is an expert worm grunter.
Oh, very good, very good.
Yes.
Does he use one of those little rock or the little frog-like stick thingies? You know? and you
Yes,
go,
yes, totally. But he also dances on the ground. Yes.
That's cool.
Totally.
Wow, I never heard of someone dancing so good. Worms come out of the ground.
Yeah, it's like tap dancing but on the ground. You know?
Whoa, yeah. Try it. Hey Wayne, are you still alive?
I'm just hanging out.
Okay, good.
It's just hanging out.
Just hanging around.
Oh, prison transport. Oh, they do all the prison transports after I'm not even a DLC anymore. That's so unfortunate.
How dare they?
Scotty got suspended. The DLC is falling apart.
Wait, what did Scotty do?
Scotty's?
I don't think it's what Scotty did. What was?
The truck, my sister. Where'd she go? I think the aliens got her.
Oh no.
You should just have her wake up at the apartments.
That sounds smart.
Yeah,
This has been the
we've
process.
Been traveling too long in this thing.
That's not okay.
We'll go back and get her.
Okay.
The queen has spoken.
So you
Princess
said
has
it's not what he
spoken.
did, it's what he
Sorry, I
didn't
got ahead of
do?
myself.
Well, no, it's not either of those. It's just a lifer escaped, I think, and
Oh.
fled the country.
Whoa, really?
Yeah,
Badass.
yeah. So now they suspended Scotty.
Well, he's not fired. I mean, suspension ain't that bad.
That's true. Well, he was only ever the interim warden anyway. So now we have an interim warden. I say we, but I'm not even DOC.
Dude, neither am I. That's crazy.
Oh my goodness, that's so crazy that we're both not DOC.
Yeah, they have an interim warden, I guess.
Yeah, they totally do. An intern warden.
And a national pop sensation in me, Bella.
They have an intern warden.
Hello? Are you free in like 5 minutes? Yeah?
What just happened?
Dang it.
Did I hit something?
I think this car is cursed. We're flipping.
I don't think there was anything there. Was there anything there?
That's what happened the first time.
Really?
I saw nothing, and then it just.
Here, I'll shove you through.
Oh yeah, wait, hold on. I got this. Hold on.
Run around this car so much.
Perfect.
Hey.
Hello.
I didn't do it.
Oh. Here, I'll pass them out to you.
Oh,
Oh, never mind.
That was a good pass. Thank you. God, my eyes. Dang.
Okay,
It's so
I'll
bright
see.
out here. I've been in the darkness for 30 minutes.
Oh, I need to get out.
You kidding me, right?
Hey.
Ow.
ow.
Perfect.
Are we gonna turn into
We made it.
Blair Panthers? That'd be cool.
Where you going, Wayne?
The hospital.
Bye, Wayne.
Got you.
Whee. So much pain.
I hate that I can't
Ow.
frolic because I'm carrying you.
I haven't frolicked in 4 days.
We'll frolic together.
I can't. My legs
frolic
hurt too much to
deficiency going
frolic.
on.
Your legs hurt?
My,
What happened?
They both
Can you
got
frolic
broken.
on a bicycle?
No.
You what?
Really?
Both of my legs got broken. Wayne was there.
Oh.
How?
By a mime. Who then
Ugh.
hit me and
Wait, are
stabbed
those
me
legs
multiple
falling
times.
apart I put on you?
No, I don't think those are the problem. It's just that the mime broke both of them.
Could a mime fix both of them with mime medicine?
I don't think the mime can do anything except cause destruction and
Mime-ish.
pain.
Yeah, that's true. I didn't think of that. That guy's, yeah, crazy.
Yeah.
They really don't have any ulterior motives. They are just all destruction. Bloodthirsty.
Yeah, for sure.
Carnage. Crazy. Wayne? Okay. I think Mike turned into a goat.
Oh, he's the greatest of all time.
Yeah, he's pretty good. I'm the pretty goodest of sometimes. What is that? P-G-O-S-T?
Pagast? You're the
I'm
Pagast.
sure it's French. Pagast.
Yeah. I think it's
Sounds like
pronounced
pigeon,
Paghost.
Paghost!
Yes.
That explains why I see Bruce Willis movies.
I don't know what that means.
Me either. I've been wondering all these years, and now it finally makes sense.
Yep.
Either that or I got cat scratch fever, but who knows?
It's called Bartonella's.
Oh, I love that soda.
I blew up Rusty to help him get his memory back.
Oh my
'cause
goodness.
he was on fire, and we got his memory back. And thanks to
Oh, y'all did that.
Is that who I think it is?
What
Hero.
happened to me?
Beautiful.
What happened to me, Wayne?
Hi, sis. I'll get you soon.
Rusted! You got attacked
Wait.
by wait, I don't.
No, he
remember.
didn't.
Oh, you
He
got caught on
It's been a little
fire.
while.
You got
And then
fired.
me and T tried saving you, and you
I've
got
been
eaten
gone.
by a mountain lion.
I know.
Or
What?
actually,
Where
How are
were
you?
we?
we're running towards the hospital. Come on,
We were
You're
at
the
some cave
luckiest
or
of
something.
two
Been
dudes.
worse. How are
because
you?
we know these ladies.
I was
Been
in a
mostly
cave.
better.
With
I
a
thought
cougar?
Yeah, I
There's a
feel it.
cougar
Oh, it's a
there.
panther.
Yeah.
Or a panther.
Oh, he was
Nice,
a panther.
Yeah.
Black panther.
Nice
I need a hospital
vest.
so bad.
We screened Wakanda
Thank you.
forever, and he
Oh,
said,
thank you so much.
"Not
I
for
appreciate
you."
Yeah. You found
Cool.
the other Rusty.
Yeah,
Is
yeah,
that-
Rusty. Help, BMS.
Aubrey?
Rusty, I know I met Rusty a couple weeks ago,
Hello.
and then
Oh,
I see
yeah.
him. He's like,
Aubrey?
I can't
been
remember
so
why I was
long.
at the
Hello.
hospital.
Oh my goodness.
Going?
It's so
And I
good
got
to
caught
see you
on
guys.
fire.
So good.
Wayne,
But
I'm
I
gonna
set
go
him
get
on
my
fire so
car.
he
I'd
can
love to
remember.
be at the hospital.
Oh, that makes sense.
I called for EMS, Wayne. God,
He's going
you're
through
such
an
a whiny
emotional
baby.
I would
stage
just
right
love
now.
to be there.
I love
Very
it.
white
emotional
baby.
today.
He's
Very
emotional today. I'm emotional
Fucking
today
emotional.
too.
Yes, I'm
You
very,
know what?
very morose.
So
I
Oh,
went
proud of
from
Wayne.
I went from mayor to felon in just today.
Hey,
Wayne made his
congratulations.
needs. No,
Thanks.
I'm proud of him.
TV man, this isn't about you, bud.
I'm talking about Wayne.
Yeah, TV man, it's not about you. I'm sorry about that, princess.
TV man's my best friend.
Oh,
Best
Wayne.
friend.
You know what?
remember
It's so
something.
good for you to.
I love TV man.
I love
He's my
you.
best
Hello.
buddy.
help.
Let them all. I want everyone to know that.
It's old
Yeah.
Rusty.
Rusty, what's going on? What
Oh man,
happened?
Rusty's the man.
I tried to get my
Thank you.
memory back.
Hey man,
Hi.
how you
I
doing?
lost my memory and I tried to get it
You
back
know,
by
I'm gonna be
blowing
honest
myself
with
up.
This panther really
Well, I blew him actually.
made itself
Yes.
At the gas
Yes.
station.
with me.
At the gas
Rusty
that-
blew me.
I blew
You
him at the
literally
gas
blew
station.
Rusty at the gas station. That's what you're telling me?
I just
Well, he
Rusty
came
blew
at me
Rusty.
pretty
That's
hard.
like
Rusty
that's
blew
Rustyception.
He scratched me up
He
pretty
does say
good
now
on
it was
my
a self
arms and
blown
my
situation.
legs.
So
Yeah,
No,
And
he
let
did
me
not
just
blow
look you down
himself. I
here.
blew him.
In
Rusty
order
on
to
the
make
second
sure,
right.
in order to make sure we don't get you confused, I propose that we rename one of you
Yeah,
Oxidation.
we were on the mountain. It was dirty.
1, 2, 3, not it. Oh, too slow, Rusty.
Oxidation.
Too slow, brother.
Yes,
Sorry,
damn
oxidation.
it.
I mean, it's just the same thing, really.
I'm just gonna
Thank
go
you,
ahead and
buddy.
rub
I
some
appreciate
burn
it.
down
I
here,
go
'cause I
by
ain't seen
Old
some
Rusty.
burns on
You
your
can call
back.
me Old
That was
Rusty.
Oh,
traumatic.
that's true.
Young
we
Rusty.
were.
Old Rusty and Young Rusty.
We were on the mountain.
Well, I've been called
And
young.
Well,
for a long
Rusty is
time.
old. So this Rusty's old
And
too,
Rusty-
though.
What about comparatively
Yeah,
young
oh,
Rusty?
And Rusty
Old and
was
older
carried by
Rusty.
Wayne.
Yeah, I like
Comparatively,
Wayne from
comparatively
the
young Rusty.
Panther and the
Yeah, that makes
Panther
more
just
sense in this
Yeah.
context.
tackled me.
Are you 80 years old, Rusty?
No, man, I'm only 52, so I'm
Yes, and I-
comparatively
Calm me
young
down.
in this
I don't want to
context.
see the.
Oh, you're younger than
Yeah.
Osvaldo.
Well, Osvaldo's like 10 million.
He's 56 today.
Damn, he's a shot out 56. Hold on, let me
Okay,
call
when
him.
are you gonna do
Goodness.
it? Okay.
Okay. Oh, look at
None of
my
death went
burns.
bad, Lightspark. My
Okay. I'm
whole
gonna take you down to the
body
hospital
hurts.
and get you looked at by doctor.
Will you rub burn cream on my sores?
I did, but do you want more?
I want a little more of the aloe vera for my burns.
Okay, I'm just gonna.
Give me 1 second. I'm gonna grab that from the back. 'Cause I don't have aloe vera on me.
How like decrepit you look. What do you mean? I'm just being honest.
Okay, so on me,
I'm on
I've got
reconciliation.
medicated burn cream. But if you just want some aloe vera, I
It's
can
water in the
put that on here for you.
Okay, thank you. Oh, it's nice and cooling. It's so cooling. Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Happy birthday.
Oh, yes.
Okay, now let's load you up, Russ.
Thank you, thank you. And thanks for blowing me, Rusty.
You're welcome, Rusty.
Yes,
Hey,
I'm not very flexible.
both of you.
So.
What's up, princess?
If either of you need anything, just really feel free to let me know. I know things were not so good for a little bit, and I've done what I can for
Hello, Chief.
some of the others. So
Yes,
if I can do anything to help, just let me know. Now
That's
you
real
know
kind of you.
Appreciate that.
I kind of lost a lot of the abilities. You know, I would have said, you know, if you need anything smuggled into prison, I'm DOC and stuff like that. But I've got suspended now because of the felony. But you know, after 30 days, I got you.
You know what? We know a thing or two about losing something that we had as well. And we appreciate you saying these very kind things and being helpful for us.
Well, of course, you know, I talked to Bobby the day that, you know, he came back and everything happened. And, you know, it's.
Rusty, I think he's crashing out. I think he's more than suspended.
Who's. Oh, you mean.
Kill it all, guys!
Is this about Scotty?
Seamus is pretty crazy. So
Oh, Seamus is crashing out for sure. Seamus is a good friend of mine. He's the one who got me hired to DLC. And for me and Scotty to both get suspended from DLC in one day, he's not gonna be so good. Goodness.
Are you holding down Bolingbroke right now? Yeah, I'm aware, but I've seen this. I got this alert that say there's a situation at the prison. I was thinking maybe you was involved if you needed some shooters or like Aubrey.
Hey, they added me to the poster. What is Groff?
Amazing. That's. I know a thing or two about being kicked out of a group and then having it fall apart once you leave. And I got to tell you, it's actually the most validating feeling you'll ever have. Enjoy the next few weeks of your life.
Is that Seamus?
Yeah.
Did he get suspended?
Yeah.
Oh, that's really funny.
You just see him tweeting. He's crashing out right now. Look.
He's
look up his name on Twitter.
always crashing out. I just kind of figured that
I
he was
know.
crashing out and still hired. But
Oh,
that's
he's suspended.
literally
They
3
must
of us in
be.
a day.
Suspended.
You know why they're scared? It's because it's called power, young man. Well, that's a thing that you have.
I'm gonna go commit treason with
Congratulations.
Seamus.
I'm very proud.
I already offered it. Dude,
Hey, I'm on my
if you get crashed out, Lucy,
reconciliation
I got
arc,
you.
so sorry about that time I stabbed you in the gut and left you for dead at the prison. It's all water in the bridge and no hard feelings.
Wouldn't he be the one with the hard feelings?
That's what I was saying. No hard
Brick
feelings.
of text?
It's all water under
No.
the bridge. If you
Stay
need
away
some
from the
shooters, you want me
prison.
to kill a
Prison's
cop
going
for you, let
crazy.
me know. You want to break in a DOC, take all the equipment, smuggle it out the country.
I think this is all to do with the faceless stuff.
I think we should drive to the prison and stand outside.
Well, you know what happened today?
No, real talk, you know. People,
Yeah, I was
people,
the new warden or something, and then
people
You
that
were?
don't have a place
Someone's a new warden or something.
can always have
Oh
a
yeah,
place.
well, a lifer fled the
Give me a
country and
call.
everyone got
I'll be
suspended.
around.
So
Oh yeah, I heard about that. I
yeah,
didn't know if that was the reasoning why though.
started out really good this morning. You know, Mama Eat the Jamimi got onboarded today, and then everything
Some girl
fell
said
apart.
there's tanks in there. We gotta go and watch.
gotta go and
Yeah,
watch.
this
Come
is
on,
like
we gotta
there
go.
was an attack
Get a ride,
helicopter the
princess?
other day. No, I'm good. Toodaloo.
We gotta see this. I heard there's tanks in there. War happening.
Time for bed. Oh, hi, Brandon. What up, Hobart? The prison situation is, yeah, I know it's crazy. It's so real. How they get everyone to go to prison. Post a state announcement saying, don't go to prison. Man, it kind of sucks that we got, like... It could have been part of all that RP. But we're just a day late.
Hi, Princess. You like my Granger?
Hello. Oh, is that the car? I like it.
Yeah.
Nice.
It's the car that you can ride on the side of.
Oh, that's so cool.
It's gonna be our getaway car.
Much love, Brandon.
That's so neat.
You coming with us?
What are you doing?
I don't know yet.
Okay.
I think we're going to take money from wealthy people and give it to poor people.
Us poor people.
Sure.
Perfect.
Perfect.
Perfect. Perfect. Perfect. Emily. What, are you busy?
Arguably, Arcadia putting out that state
challenge
announcement put more people in
to a
danger
game
than
of
my state
devil's
announcement.
dice
Just saying.
$3.
Just saying.
You accept, princess?
What? Sorry, what did you say?
Just rambling on. You wanna play devil's dice for like $3?
Devil dice? I don't
devil
associate
dice.
with the devil.
All right, how about lucky dice?
Okay.
Shot 777. Okay.
What's this mean?
Yeah,
I
roll
don't know. I don't.
777 sided dice.
Oh, that's a really specific number.
Yeah, isn't that crazy? And then I'll roll a really specific number, and then we keep going.
Okay.
Oh, one of us rolls ones. So 360. Oh, I have a 360 sided dice right here. Perfect.
That's crazy that you have that.
DOJ, who's gonna prosecute them? Yeah, very,
All
very
right,
good point.
168 sided dice. I have a bunch of dice. I carry a bag on me at all times. So here you go. 186
Oh,
sided
thank
dice.
you, thank you.
20.
22.
Oops, I did wrong. Don't count this. Don't worry.
My special number today is 69.
Wow, that's a lucky one.
Oh,
Oh my goodness.
You know, I'm just saying what it is. You know what I mean? Like, it is gonna be your fault.
A two-sided dice is just a coin.
You are the luckiest. The coin shall drop. Now. Flip. Down.
Nice.
Wow, good win.
Pretty cool. I won?
You're lucky.
Neat.
Yeah.
First person to roll one loses.
Oh, thank you so much.
Absolutely. We should do a big tournament again. It's fun. You can do it with a
Ooh,
bunch
yeah.
of people or just one versus one. But I
I
think
need to
first,
call. I need to call Mumbles phone.
you've got to call Mumbles, and
I do have
I've
to
got
do
to
that.
make sure we got money.
All right, well, I made a new enemy.
Osvaldo, pick up your wife. Hi, princess. How are you?
Hello. Well, you know, as bad and good as and everything's crazy today. It's wild how much
What
stuff
the fuck is happening at prison right now? You gotta have the tea.
I do have the tea, or
Okay.
at least some of it. So I believe that a bunch of a bunch of people with Desert Eagles and tanks showed up and helped Matt, the lifer, Matthew Colby, escape and leave the country.
Oh.
And then Scotty got suspended. And then somehow Seamus just got suspended. And I was already suspended. And now there's basically no DLC. The only DLC that I'm pretty sure didn't get suspended is Mama Ita Jamimi, and she just got onboarded today.
Oh my god, she can be the next warden.
She can be the next warden. But now everyone's at prison. And even the people who are not supposed to be at prison, and I'm pretty sure there's more tanks.
I see.
Yep. Also, I did
Wow.
a plea deal.
You did a plea deal.
I did a plea deal. I have stepped down from this, from being deputy mayor, because for the next, whatever 5 days we have, I'm concussed anyway. I can't really do much. And I pled guilty to the felony, which, looking back on it, even though it's only been like 5 hours or something since it happened, I kind of realized that it was a stupid thing to do, because I pled guilty with the caveat that they're not going to the impeachment consequence, because there's still going to be an impeachment hearing, but the consequence will not prevent me from holding any office in the future or running for mayor. However, it occurred to me that they don't actually get to choose that; they just get to recommend it.
Right.
So the whoever does the impeachment hearing could still just be like, actually, I don't care, and then you get, you're never going to be in an office again. Plus, it could have also just been the situation that wouldn't have happened anyway, and so I pled guilty for no reason. I'm kind of annoyed about the situation though, because apparently, and this is the part that's really annoying, is that apparently when you become mayor, you're supposed to get a talk, like a little onboarding session, right? Where they tell you all these little secret things that you're supposed to know, and one of those little secret things is that when you are under duress, in the situation, if
I
you're
gotta hang up.
okay.
I'm being held up.
Oh no.
I think it's probably important that Mumbles knows this too.
Fellow limper.
What?
Said hello, fellow limper.
Oh, hello.
Cause you're limping like
I
me.
am, yeah. Something happened? You
What
alright?
happened? Well, I gotta run over.
Oh, I got both of my legs broken by a mime who stabbed me 10 times and then hit me in the head with a wrench. And then I got a felony for it.
What the fuck?
Yeah. It's been a
okay
long few days.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, but you know,
Think you're hanging out with the wrong people.
well, I didn't ask to get kidnapped.
Well, yeah,
You know,
I
it's
guess
like-
that makes sense, yeah.
Yeah. But that's alright,
I'm-
it's... What happens, happens.
Shouldn't you, go inside and get that looked at, or?
Oh, this happened 2 days ago. I've been to the doctor like 10 times since then. It's kind of at this point just, get it
Well, they
checked
can't do
out a
anything
little
about it?
while, and, well, legs don't heal overnight, So I just have to walk with a little limp
fair.
for a while.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Right. Well, I hope they can fix mine.
Yeah, I hope you feel better.
Okay, thank you. You too.
Toodaloo.
Not everyone going to prison. Who's that guy?
Yeah.
I don't know who that is.
Something trees. Okay, if there was his name. I don't know. Even like Princess Elena. Even she was like, "Are you for really dating that guy?"
I'll see you guys in a bit.
Over Martin Haribo.
Where's
Let's go.
Yeah, John.
Did he just say he had to go?
I'm sorry.
What?
He just
Where
said
did
he'll
he
see us
go?
in a bit.
Oh.
I think what you need to do is Ask her out, dog.
I don't know what
Freaking-
that. What was that?
Just swoop in like a freaking pirate, dog.
If
See,
you
here's the
answer, then I'm
deal.
just gonna-
If she ain't married, all right, she ain't married, so swoop on in like
Yeah,
a
let's
freaking
go.
swashbuckling pirate,
Yeah, let's get
steal
outta
her
here.
away, and then leave that guy in a puddle of tears.
You want sleepies?
All right.
I don't know.
Something
He just said,
tree.
"I'll
Yeah.
see you in a sec," and then
I'll
just
get his name. I'll text it to you.
left. I wasn't here.
Right. He's right around me right now.
But
Who are you
honestly,
on the phone
there's
with,
been a lot of
Rusty?
waiting.
I have a Glock. I'm not afraid to use it.
I have a
We need to find a
gun.
man named
Don't
Connor
worry.
Ryder.
Listen.
He
Don't
might
worry.
be a
I'm
man
gonna
to block or
dealing
man or
with
block.
it for you, okay? I'm dealing with it. I'll talk. I'll make some conversations happen, okay?
And then I'm gonna put
Well,
this
I was thinking we kill this
job
guy.
stuff in your
We
glove
can
box.
kill him.
Okay.
So I wanna.
That's Connor Ryder. That's freaking Connor Ryder over there, I think.
Kill him.
Easy. This white guy here, all right? So
Oh,
keep up
let
the
me call you
job.
back.
Yeah.
Oh, let me
fun
call you
robbing
back.
stuff.
Sorry. Yeah, real shithead
Oh my
gangbanger
God,
move.
have fun.
Real freaking
Rusty, I'm gonna shoot
shithead.
you. If you hit me, I'm gonna shoot you. I'm in the middle of something.
Freaking shithead gangbanger.
Fuck you! I'll beat you up later.
Shithead.
Hey, I know you know. You better know what's coming to fucking walloping. You understand?
Yeah,
another
look
walloping
at
from
you,
one of
freaking
us.
gangbanger
I'ma fucking
loser.
kill you.
It's gonna be. Where'd that guy get? Wait.
Looks like that guy lost his motorcycle.
Wait, was that him or what'd you just say?
What?
655.
That's Connor.
Are you a mechanic?
There's Connor right there. That's Connor right here. Is this Connor?
Yeah, 655. That's me.
You're Connor?
Okay, see
It
you.
was Riz. What does that mean?
Here's Connor. He's pulling in right now.
Excuse me.
That's him.
No.
No, it's not Connor.
No. I'm just saying that. I really don't know what this guy looks like. Oh, he's calling me back.
He's a little blonde-haired, little, looks like a little cherub. He's a little cherub.
well, I
looking
say-
fuck.
What's up, princess?
Hello, Seamus. I heard they got you too.
Yeah, I'm just watching the prison burn from this mountain. It's
Yeah, do you know?
kind of satisfying.
Do you have anything you can tell me about what's happening? Because I'm just curious. You know, I heard about the
I believe the
Matt.
people have sieged the prison.
The people? What do you mean the people? I know Matt
People,
got
I don't
out.
know who. Oh yeah, Matt's gone.
Right, with
Like, Matt's
but they were
gone,
like he
gone.
had a bunch of like backup with a bunch of weapons.
Yeah, so basically Scotty and Aoife took Matt to go visit AK's grave, and they got pulled
Okay.
up on and held up. Aoife got shot, Scotty got held up and made take Matt's collar off, and then
Oh.
Matt escaped. And I believe two of the people who helped Matt escape got caught, and I would think it would be safe to assume that they got sent up, and then the other people sieged the prison to break them out, maybe.
Oh, and so they brought a
But
bunch
yeah,
of
I got
tanks.
indefinitely suspended 5 minutes before it. And
For what? What'd you do?
they brought an armored car, 10 PD units and class 2s to suspend me because they're so terrified of me.
That's
Because
I
I
mean,
threatened to kill Arcadia Grayson.
yeah, you know.
And Suki, Suki of all people snitched on me. Suki of all people.
Really?
Who I've been best friends with for 6 months.
Oh,
So,
that's. I'm sorry about that.
Ah,
It's-
look, it's life.
Well, it doesn't have to be. That's kind of unfortunate. I don't think she should have done
If I
that.
got hooked up on it, I'd probably commit like a serial assaults and killings charge against the Department of Corrections, and I'm not really in the mood
Well,
to
you
get
know,
the death penalty
there's
right
a
now,
middle
so-
ground, and you know, I'm kind of at that middle ground too. So maybe we figure out something.
Maybe.
You know, it's like it may
Definitely gonna
not be
figure out a lot of
the
things.
season for the treason anymore, but you know, everything's still annoying, and wrong and bad.
Yep, tell me about it.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Never thought it would come to this day. I never did.
Really? You didn't
Yeah.
think the tanks or the suspension part? You didn't think you'd get suspended eventually? Did you do something to get suspended? It was just the threat.
I just threatened to kill Arcadia if she didn't reinstate Scotty. I didn't even say it to her face.
Well,
And then I was
that's not
talked down from it, and I was
suspension-worthy.
like, yeah, you know what? I'm actually not going to do that.
And it
Apparently
also
that's
doesn't sound like Scotty got suspended for a real reason either.
Yeah, I mean, he
Was
got
he?
suspended
Did he need to
'cause
be?
'cause
Well,
he took Matt out pretty much. I mean,
yeah.
so I
Well,
don't really know.
he told me that he asked everyone for help, but then they're saying that he didn't. He didn't. He also said that DLC snitched on him. I don't know who.
Crazy.
Yeah, you think you know people,
Crazy
you know?
world.
What do
Yeah,
they say?
exactly.
What do
You
they
do
say
think you know
in the
people.
gangs? They say, it be your own boys.
You really do be around, boys.
Well, I promise you I would never do that to you.
No, I know you'd never do that.
But, you
Oh
know,
my god, I've
if
just
you...
watched an APC shoot a missile at a sports car.
Oh my god. Is this all... This is crazy. I mean, this is crazy, right? Like,
This
is
is
this all
ridiculous.
Tripas?
I don't know who it is, to be honest
Does
with you.
Tripas have, like,
I have no
tank
idea.
backup?
I have no
This
idea.
is just the police going after a bunch of regular people
I
with
think
a
it's
bunch
the
of tanks?
justices in the tank because an APC pulled up to me on the hill and said, "Please leave the area," and I'm pretty sure it was Arcadia and Weiss.
I'm gonna be honest, I'm pretty sure that Arcadia caused more reckless endangerment with that state announcement she put out than I did with the state announcement I put out that I got
Oh my god, you
impeached
just
for.
cooked so hard.
Yeah. Well, no one's going to do anything about it because she's the DLJ.
Yeah, good point.
Yeah.
That's why you don't give people ultimate power.
That's really true. Something's gotta change, and it's unfortunate, but you know, maybe it won't.
It's a shame.
Maybe it's not
Probably
going
won't.
to happen through legal means. If they're
Maybe
gonna
not.
bring tanks out and stuff, though, you know, I know plenty of people who are kind of at the end of their rope when it comes to, you know, going through legal means to make things happen.
Oh yeah, trust me, I'm aware.
Yeah. Cool.
Yeah, I mean, it's definitely a possibility.
My brother already said that he would kill Arcadia for me.
Oh, who's your brother?
Jericho Valentine.
Oh shit. Well, it looks like a lot of people want to kill Arcadia.
Oh yeah, for sure. But to be honest,
Yeah,
I mean, I don't, you know, it just feels bad. To me, I don't even think it's any of them in particular that are the problem. It's just the power that they have, and they know it. I talked to Weiss today. I talked to Weiss today and Barrett about, you know, the situation that I got into. And both of them admitted that it doesn't make any sense and that, you know, I shouldn't have been convicted. But they still pressed the charge and convicted me because they're worried that someone will do something in the future and they can't let me... I don't know. It just seems stupid. But
yeah, that's ridiculous.
alas, you know, it doesn't...
But hey, people like you and me don't matter in their eyes, so...
Yeah, they got tanks. Why would people matter?
Exactly. They can just indiscriminately fire missiles at anything that moves.
Yeah, Kyle told me
Surprised
the
I haven't
legends
had
of the
a missile
Wakandan
fired at me.
tanks.
Oh, I can only imagine. I've heard all about them.
Yeah. Well, Kyle had some things to say about the trial and everything as well. But,
Yeah, I can imagine.
yeah, but at this point, you know, I realized that I made a mistake by doing a plea deal. Because now I just feel bad about it because it didn't really get me anything except kind of like... I don't know, it was basically just groveling at the feet of the DOJ to get just a little bit of measly bread instead of standing my ground and getting, you know, probably ending up worse for it, but still at least I would have felt that I had, you know, held to my morals.
Yeah.
But, you know, I figured this way at least I'll be able to run for mayor at some point.
True.
And
It's always a positive.
well, that's, you know, that was the whole reason I took the deal, but then it turns out that, you know, they can't actually decide whether or not the impeachment goes through. They can just recommend that it doesn't. So basically, I exchanged the guilty plea for them to recommend to the DOJ, which is themselves, that I don't get impeached. And then they can just say,
a broken
well...
logic, but...
Oh, for sure.
Oh, well,
Yeah,
there's
no,
still
100%.
sports cars getting missiles fired at them, so this should be interesting.
That's crazy. That's...
Yeah.
Yeah, immediately upon the state announcement, I was around a bunch of people, and they were all like, let's go to prison.
That is possibly one of the most negligent, idiotic decisions I've ever seen somebody do.
Yeah.
Why on earth, when there is a prison riot with APCs and tanks, would you alert every single civilian who already hates your guts to the location where the shit's going down?
Oh, yeah. Well, and you know, I've just...
Oh my god, I've just watched an APC fire a missile at one of the towers. Jesus
Oh my
Christ. They are
God.
really indiscriminately shooting these things now.
I
Is
feel
this like
bad for.
war crime level?
Feels
There
like
could be
it should be.
civilians in that prison. There's innocent lifers in that prison that
Yeah,
they could be
I
shooting
hope that
right
they're
now.
all right. I kind of want to call like Stewie because I know he's around. I hope that he's okay. In
Oh,
there?
well, that's the third missile that's hit the tower.
Goodness.
What the
Well,
fuck is going on?
so how do we get tanks?
Good question. Good question. I could run up and shoot the person in this anti-aircraft missile tank and
You
take
better
it.
be careful. That's not
That would
a
be funny. That would be really funny.
be funny for a minute, and then you would very quickly see the consequences. Keep it in your thoughts, Seamus. You know, fantasize
got a
about
lot to
shooting
think
people
about.
as much as you want. But
Yeah.
yeah,
I think I'll probably keep it as a fantasy for now.
for now, you know, bide
We'll
your
see what
time.
the future holds.
Yeah. Well, I figure now, you know, I have 3 months until the next mayoral election that I will actually be able to run for, which means I have 2 months until I need to start the expungement process, which means I can do whatever I want for the next 2 months and then just get expunged after.
That's a great idea, Princess. That's
Can
a
you
great idea.
Can you get expunged after treason?
No, I don't think you can get expunged after capital crimes.
Darn.
Actually,
What if they're in lowercase?
didn't Soze commit treason and then become a marshal?
Well, that's different because if you're marshal, then the laws don't apply to you.
Oh, yeah. Good point. Sorry, I almost forgot. Sorry, that was my DOC brain there.
Yeah,
for a
of
minute.
course. No, it's well, that's the DLC. You know, it puts in your brain a little pro-martial thought, but it's
Yeah, exactly.
wrong and
exactly.
a lie.
Yeah,
That's crazy
not
how
wrong
much has
there.
happened today.
I know. I'm mind-boggled.
Yeah,
I am mind-boggled.
feel a little bad for Mama Ita Jamimi.
Yeah, so do I. I was training her.
And it's
Now
all
she's
went
all
down.
alone.
She just called me and said it's bad.
Poor mama.
Yeah. Well, you know, I guess it's good
probably
that I
been
was
nearly an
suspended.
hour and they still haven't cleared it up, so I don't think they're doing a good job.
That's good, I think. Or bad. Good, bad.
I don't know.
Hey, you know, if people can take them out without, they've got tanks, you know,
What the heck?
maybe the tanks aren't that powerful.
I mean, Russ, you're kind of like
Yeah, this is beautiful. I'm not
getting
gonna lie.
involved in
This
her
is my point. I cannot hold this.
Yeah,
place
'cause
down
I'm usually
without
on your side. Like, I'm
Are
gonna say
they?
it out
Are you
loud.
indefinite suspended?
Yep.
Yeah, but
I
mean,
so
it's like
Suki told me indefinitely
business.
suspended, and I said, so
Can't
I'm
be
fired.
mad
And she
about
said no.
somebody not
Rusty, the
Well,
right move
indefinitely
would have been to
suspended and
tell
fired
me,
are
hey,
essentially
you
the
know
same
he was
thing.
into you,
Yeah,
and then
well, that's
allowed
what they said to
to
me.
talk to him, Rusty. You should have allowed me to talk to
But
him.
they said I'm
told you the other
suspended
night.
pending expungement, but then I have to get hired again. So I'm like, so I'm fired.
Drama.
Well, me and Scotty are both indefinitely suspended pending an investigation, and the word
No, I
investigation
know,
is very
Mike,
loose. So,
gosh.
yeah, we'll see.
Yeah. We should start like the Three Musketeers or something. We should go out and do vigilante justice.
He's calling. Hey, dude.
I nearly went down and done
Before
vigilante
Musketeers, you're not
justice
allowed to
while
do
I
that
was
without
on
me.
duty.
Going to the observatory.
Well,
right
then
now.
you would have gotten suspended, and then you would have kept doing it.
You're a young, hot girl. Why don't you date
It's all
multiple
crazy.
guys?
Everything's
Date-
crazy. The world is on
date
fire.
Trey and Martin.
I know, it's crazy.
I would never do that to either of them.
I'm gonna. You know what? We should go. We should go. What's the place in Sandy? No, I mean in Grapeseed. Is it the last call?
It's the one top
I
left
think
of
so.
the.
One of these days, I'm gonna
like,
go. I'm gonna go get drunk.
Honestly, at this rate, I
Me
might
too.
do
You wanna
too.
get drunk, Elena?
Let's get drunk. Let's.
Same
I'm an.
thing.
Ow!
Drunk!
I just got run over by my own car I was in.
Oh my god, I hope you're okay.
You know.
And so is my
Oh,
sister.
the
Thank you.
the SAM
Thank you.
missile APC has disappeared.
Oh, I was.
You want me
both
to?
do it.
Would you be interested in? You know, if I
Rusty,
drop by a
get
liquor store, you want some
out of
whiskey
here.
while you're there?
I mean, you're kind of a rose, Rusty. Should I like?
I think I'm good for the moment with my
Okay.
smoke.
Should you really be on the
I
side?
appreciate
yeah.
the offer though, Princess. I'm probably
No,
gonna head
I'm
to bed
fine
pretty
here.
soon. It's been a long
Yeah.
day.
Little morose.
All right.
All right. Well, at any point,
Okay.
if you are interested in doing anything, because you know now you're not DOC for the moment, I'm trying to figure out what I can do ever.
He's gonna meet us at the
Yeah.
observatory.
I'm gonna have to think a
Who
lot.
is?
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to
I
think
don't know
a
what to
lot.
do.
Who?
Oh, but
I don't know what to
EMS
do.
did say they make an
Oh.
exception for me, so I can still do EMS ride-alongs,
Oh, perfect.
even as a felon.
Oh,
y'all
wow,
wait in the
that's
car because
great.
I don't know
Yeah.
if he wanted me to come
I might
out.
have to
so-
call up
Like I
Vivi
said, I
and
might
see if
be
we can get that
texting.
interview.
You never text
Oh
me your
yeah,
age
that
number.
would be real. That would be really cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a lot of you messing around right now. I still
Ah,
can't do
well, they'll
police
need
ride
it by
alongs
the
though.
looks of it. They will
Yeah,
need
did
it by
20
the
minutes
looks of it.
ago.
That's a
Looks
good
like the whole
point.
PD's just been laid out on their back.
Oh my goodness, that's crazy. I'm now more angry about her state announcement.
Yeah.
That's. I'm gonna do something I'll regret.
That's
know
why I
why
like
you
to
did
hear,
that,
Princess. That's why I like to
but you
fuck in
really, you
here.
probably fucked
I'm
up.
gonna. Well, unfortunately,
You don't care. It's all right.
my legal firearm is locked inside my DOC locker, which I can't get to.
Yeah.
I'll just buy
I got
another
my
one.
legal firearm out before they ended my ass.
Yeah, I didn't think about it really.
My turn.
I'll just get a bunch of knives. That'll be better. Hey, do
me
any of you have
I
knives?
put bandages in there. I zoned out. No.
Yeah, I'll find some. I always find some. The marshals took all of my knives.
You're fine. You're fine. It's no big
Yeah,
deal.
well, they said they would give them back, but then I
bad.
got angry and left.
Don't feel bad. You're fine.
That's alright, I've got snowballs. Well, anyway,
Good God.
Seamus, I don't wanna. I'm being a phone
We're just
guy,
giving you
but
shit, you
I
know?
appreciate
Giving you
you.
shit.
Don't do
Yeah,
anything
just give you
too
your
stupid
shit.
without me.
Still feel bad. I
I
zoned
appreciate
out.
it, Princess. Yeah, I'm probably not going to do anything too stupid just yet.
Listen, I
Well, if you
still-
do,
I
invite
still
me.
Things first.
I
Okay,
shoot a
perfect.
motherfucker
I'll let you
for
know.
you, know what I'm
All
saying?
right,
Like,
sounds good.
I appreciate you, Princess. Take care of yourself.
I have
Are you all
three.
insinuating I
soon.
did that on purpose?
Toodaloo.
No, I'm just saying, you know, like it's cool if you crash out a little bit, you know.
I'm gonna stab people. I'm angry now.
It's okay to be.
Do
angry.
you guys want to kill a justice?
Well, I'm down to dish out justice. I think they're here.
Wait, who is here? What's happening? I don't know why we're here.
Oh, that's T. So they had to meet with Emmy.
Oh.
Hey, Wayne, read me Yuri's number.
Yeah. That's weird. Okay, you ready? 420-322-6.
Is Tony around?
Hey, Princess.
Hey, Tony, can we talk about how Arcadia literally just put out a state announcement that got a bunch of civilians to walk into a dangerous situation and literally put a bunch of people in danger recklessly? That's crazy, isn't it? That's so crazy that she just did that.
So you're gonna hate me because this is a game of what is said versus what is done.
No, I know. I'm just angry about it from a personal standpoint because it's stupid. I know why that's allowed and what I did wasn't allowed, right? But it's still stupid.
It's crazy that they have to bring attention to it now when people didn't think about Bolingbroke. Now I was thinking about it
I
specifically.
know about 10 or 15 people who I was with who immediately upon seeing that were like, let's go to Bolingbroke.
Yep. No, I made that exact same joke because I was like, imagine.
Exactly. That's crazy. It's so
Nobody was gonna
stupid.
go to Bolingbroke. Now you gave him a reason to go to Bolingbroke.
It's so yes. That is recklessly endangering. That was reckless. That was extremely reckless. I'm you know, between the trial and now, I've become so much more angry at the system just based on what has happened to the people in DOC. And everything is crazy. DOJ shouldn't have the power that they do.
Right.
I'm gonna not commit treason, but think about it a lot.
We need to bring back the Predonomics.
We need to bring back. We need to buy tanks.
We need to get that jet. We need to get that jetpack from him.
We need the jetpack. Totally.
Yeah, that's a convincing.
Yeah, we'll figure it out.
I don't think he's gonna give it up. I don't think he's gonna give it. But it'd be funny if we could get him to give it to us.
Yeah, well, you know, he had a lot to say about the trial too.
Wait, really?
Oh yeah, I talked to him a little bit, but you know, it's just.
Oh, he is sent it back and forth type of.
Yeah, a little bit, but yeah, he's just, you know, same kind of thing. He was like, now you know exactly what I went through.
Oh God, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but you know, it's well, I realize now that the plea deal is kind of stupid, just because
They're still going through with the impeachment, which is kind of asinine because it's kind of like,
right. Well, and also
why
they
do
can't.
they want to beat a dead horse?
They're still going through with it, and also they can't actually say what the results of the impeachment hearing are going to be. All they can do is recommend, and we just have to kind of hope that.
The judge isn't. I mean, it's on the whim of the judge, to be honest.
Yeah, the judge could still just be like, actually, you're never going to be in any political position ever again.
Yeah.
And if that happens, then I go do things that I'm not going to do now.
I mean, kids say she will take you as a student.
Yeah, I would. You know what? I'm thinking about it. I'm really considering that one.
just make sure you know nothing's crazy, okay?
I don't know. I'm angry.
What was it called? Stand back and stand by or something like that. What was it called?
I have no idea.
Chill for now.
I'm gonna chill, but Seamus got suspended indefinitely from DOC for threatening to kill Arcadia.
Wait, what?
No, oh Lord, get in the car.
Well, yeah, apparently, I mean, he just said it offhand, like, I'm gonna kill her. Or I want to kill her, but then, okay.
So
And
we're
then,
suspending people just for words?
oh yeah, well, and Scotty got suspended too, so now 3 DLC in a day got suspended indefinitely.
What did Scotty get suspended for?
Scotty took, Matthew Colby, Scotty and Aoife took Matthew Colby to see AK's grave, because AK and him were brothers, and while they were taking him to visit his grave,
Bye Ember.
they got held up by a bunch of people with Desert Eagles and a tank, I think, and Matt, in the process of that, Matt fled the country.
What? Cocaine.
And now there's a bunch of tanks and APCs at prison. And they don't really, and I think it's because when the people got Matt out of the country, some of the people who were involved in that got arrested. And then their friends are trying to break them out. So they brought tanks. That's crazy.
I'm sorry, Princess, run that back. I can't believe my ears right now. They brought tanks and APCs.
Did you not see the pictures people are posting on Twitter?
No, I've been ignoring Twitter. What's going on?
Oh yeah, the Justice. I'm pretty sure Arcadia and Weiss are in a tank.
What?
Oh, Jesus, where'd you
Seamus
go?
and
Prison
Rusty are
one?
both there watching and posting pictures. There's
Frankly,
APCs. Seamus said they're shooting missiles at the prison towers and at sports cars that are driving around there. Oh yeah,
don't feel like
no,
you have
it's
to take your time
crazy.
to save our lives, Emmy. You know, don't worry about it.
Just driving around there.
I stopped.
Yeah. And so when I say that Arcadia put a lot of people in a reckless amount of danger by telling them, you know, by letting them know about what was happening, there's literally missiles being fired.
This is what Mike Kowalski was talking about fighting war crimes.
Oh yeah, no, for sure. Yeah, he's there. Yeah, Mike Kowalski saw the state announcement, immediately said, "I'm gonna go to prison," and now he's there.
What did they bring out the tanks for?
Because they, Lifer fled the country, some people got caught. I'm pretty sure, I want to say it's Tripas involved.
I just found out.
But when the Tripas last had a prison riot, 2 attack helicopters showed up. So I don't know who the Tripas have on their side and who the Marshals have, like how many tanks the Marshals have.
I don't honestly.
It's crazy though.
We need to continue funding the Space Force.
I'm gonna have to check.
Maybe we should vote for Bobby.
Hold on.
No. I mean, we just take Bobby's idea. No, it's not even
Oh, yeah,
Bobby's
no, that's
idea.
true.
Continue Pred's plan.
Yeah, very true, very true.
Just kick Bobby out of the competition.
Yeah.
Damn right, you're good. I wouldn't.
But
fuck with
honestly,
it,
at this
bro.
point, things are going so
Kids either.
crazy. Yeah. Also, apparently it was Suki who got Seamus suspended.
What? She snitched?
Yeah, she snitched on him, and apparently someone in DOC also snitched on Scotty, and that's why he got suspended.
What?
It's
Is this a power grab?
It might be a power grab. But also, Scotty and Suki are dating.
It's a power grab, 100%.
Seems like a
And-
power grab.
And a domestic.
Oh no.
Yeah, it's crazy. So now Scotty's spiraling. Seamus is planning to commit treason probably. And they're causing me to spiral with their spiraling, you know, because it's like a little bit contagious. And I was already a little angry about everything. And, you know, and I had a really long conversation with Weiss and Barrett after the trial where basically both of them ended up saying, yeah, you shouldn't have been charged with this, and yeah, this
actually
is
thought it was
a
pronounced
messed up part of the
Tagio.
system, not it wasn't a you issue. And yet they
maybe.
still pushed the charge on me, so.
Princess, what are you up to right now? Actually,
I'm in a Granger with 8 people in it.
you're in a Granger with 8 people.
Yeah, I don't really know though. I'm just being a phone guy. I kind of feel bad. I'm at the vault.
Oh, okay. I was gonna see if you want to hang out and meet my friend who never wakes up.
Sure.
And we gotta just go around.
So
But-
I am. Yeah, I feel bad also because I'm on the phone in the car with a bunch of
Yeah,
people.
yeah.
But I mean, you know, if you're, I'm happy. Yeah, that sounds good. These
Yeah,
guys
you
might
know,
do
she's-
crime too, so
Yeah, she. Wait, what?
I'm just
Well,
saying.
if they do
you know.
crime and you don't want to do crime, let me know because I'm trying to show my friend around because they are quote unquote bored out of their mind.
Oh my
Trying to let them
goodness.
meet new people, you know.
Well, if you run into a Granger full of 100 people,
It's probably
it's probably, and I'm pretty sure. I mean, most of the time there's not 8 people on it. Most of the time there's some people on it and some people on the ground having fallen off of it.
God. All right, Princess. Well, I will see you soon. Just hit me up if you want to hang out.
All right, will do. Thank you, Tony.
Have a good one.
Toodaloo. I love giving people the tea. There are mimes afoot?
Terrible thing. I've been hiding in a box all day.
Did you
Hello.
live?
Yeah, Osvaldo took me to the prison against my will, and then when I tried to bail out the car, they jumped me, and then they
Oh my
drove
goodness.
right past the APC that was firing at the prison.
That's wild. Was it crazy?
Yeah, yeah, and then they took me to the hospital afterwards, and then they
Okay.
kind of just left me at Senior Buns, and now I'm gonna
Aw.
go get some Molotovs from Vinland. Anyway, how are you?
I'm good. You know, it's just
It's a safe,
experiencing
it's a
the
safe
craziness
space.
that's happening right now.
Yeah, it sounds pretty wild.
Yeah. Well, yeah, it seems like it. And half the DLC is, you know, fired now, so.
Right, so they're like doing a mutiny.
No, well, I think it could be a power grab from Suki because apparently she snitched on Seamus and got him fired, and
Oh.
also may have snitched on Scotty and got him fired. And
see.
she's now the warden.
Oh, got it. Bye guys. Bye guys.
Yeah, some wild things in that you know vein going on. At the life for fleeing the country and everything. But yeah, yeah, no, it's crazy.
It's freaking
g-
bananas
yeah.
is what it is.
Yeah, I was like mildly angry at the outcome of the court case, but now after like seeing everything that's happened to the OC and everything, I'm like extra angry now. Because also it's the justices riding around in tanks. Ride along, Dan!
What?
Thank you for the
Why are
prime
the
sub.
justices riding around in tanks?
Because they feel like it and no one's gonna stop them.
What? That sounds a little silly.
Oh, it's all a little silly. You know, yeah,
Right, but,
Arcadia
like-
Grayson's state announcement it was more recklessly endangering than anything that I have ever done.
You're gonna get
my
shot.
box of
You're not gonna be
protection.
able to stop that.
Did you like my announcement right after it?
Yeah, I thought that was great.
Yeah, I thought it was really
That
funny.
was like almost the saving grace for her because you know, some people may have not seen the first announcement because of that.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, that was great. Yeah, you know, the system is systeming, as they say.
Yeah, the,
no, I
the purpose
mean-
of a system is what it does, and I'm not too happy with it myself.
Yeah. Well, you know, it's yeah, it's just not Ugh. I don't like it. It's not so good. Hopefully,
Yeah.
you know, you're able to make changes as mayor, and we'll see what happens.
Yeah. Did you see the debate got pushed back?
I did see that, yes.
Yeah. I'm not good at public speaking.
You're gonna do great. Or you can just hire Jordan to speak for you.
Jordan, who? Oh, fuck. Good joke. Good one.
Yeah, you know.
That's really funny.
Yeah, just be a little puppet. You can even lip sync.
Well,
that funny.
okay. Well, I think that, you know, Mumbles is going to be a great mayor.
Jordan, what did you do with Mumbles? When did you steal his phone? Well, whatever, you know, whatever happens, it's gonna be fine. Things will be okay. Are you okay?
I'm fine.
I don't have those.
Oh, I'm glad you're okay.
Okay, good. I'm gonna buy some Molotovs real quick. You want to meet up after?
Absolutely. Wait, where you buy Molotovs?
You asked me to apologize.
Yeah, Finley reached out. He said, "Hey, you
Oh,
want Molotovs for your
oh my
event?"
goodness, that's great. Oh, for the event, yeah. I thought you meant for, you know, nefarious reasons.
Wait a minute, Princess
No, I have to be
outside the
I have to be a
car.
good boy for at least the next 2 months, and then the last month of my
Well,
term,
yeah, you can
I'm
do
just
whatever
gonna
you
do
want.
whatever I want.
Well, but I was also... What?
Get
Oh,
in the
oh, thank
car.
you. Oh, well, no, I can't. Eh. Well, I can do whatever I want for 2 months, and then at the end of
2
that...
months.
Well, yeah, because I can't run for mayor until the next election cycle, which means that I only have to get expunged right before that, which means I need 30 days free of crime, which means I have 2 months to do whatever I want.
Okay, can I make you a deputy mayor if you have a felony?
Yes.
Oh, okay, great.
Yeah.
What?
I'm gonna put you on probation for a month anyway.
Oh my goodness. The silly thing about the system is that yes, you're allowed to make me a deputy mayor with a felony, but also it is they can file for impeachment because of a felony. So it's basically if they feel like it, they can just make me leave.
1 second.
I don't really. It doesn't really make sense.
Hmm.
Oh my god, Rusty just jumped off the moving car.
I thought I was at the ADMC block, but I'm just walking through a scrapyard.
Oh.
Finley, I'm here for my mollies.
I'm at the hospital. You want me to walk towards you?
Sure, I'm at the right place, right? It's next to the Milton Spawns.
No.
Oh.
The ADMC block is behind
Yeah.
the hospital. That's why I said I would go there.
Yeah, that's where I am. I thought.
It's kind of near there. I mean, how did you end up in the wrong place?
It's property of ADMC, no trespassing. I'm in the right place, yeah?
Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, that sounds right.
Finley!
Are you in the pink car?
Yeah.
Oh, I just saw you.
I just drove away from the place where I was supposed to be. I think I did.
Yeah. Come back, pick me up.
Okay.
Go reverse. Hello.
Wait, where are you? I don't see you.
In the middle of the road in front of you.
Oh, now I see you.
Don't hit me. Nice bifta.
Thanks.
So I got Cleo and her group to agree to vote for me. I talked to Chaos Legion
Who?
today. They're down to be in the event tomorrow.
Oh, that's
but
cool.
They said it's kind of like a democracy thing, and they wanna work with the ADMC to kind of like boost up the.
They're democracy, but they're all
the
gonna vote for you.
Carnage. The Carnage place. What's that?
Oh yeah, I said they're democracy, but all that means is that they all vote separately, but they're all gonna vote for you.
Right. But the what was it? They want their.
Looking for Finn?
Yeah, that's right.
Here, come. The ADMC block's back this way. Let me loop around.
Oh, this isn't it? Okay, perfect.
That's
Thank you.
Milton's. This is our yard, but our block is like over here.
Oh, okay.
What are they
This is
hiding?
so cool. I'm being invited to all the gang turf now.
Oh my
Usually I would
gosh.
8 months ago I would like peep on them and they would get really mad, but now they're just like cool with it.
Yeah. You ever been in the ADMC bar? It's really pretty.
You guys have a bar?
Yeah, we got a bar.
Yeah.
Where is
You
it?
should show Momo's the bar. It's lovely.
Yeah, check it out, check it out.
You guys actually sell alcohol? Cause I need some.
For everything to
You know,
appear before my eyes. Whoa!
yeah, don't worry. Just take a breath. Yeah,
Do you
there
guys
you go.
actually have alcohol here? Because I need to wash away my emotions.
No, we're tapped out.
Darn it!
This place is sweet.
Yeah.
So
All right.
nice.
Let me go. Uno. Dos. Tres. There you go.
Wow.
All right, perfect. And here is yours.
Careful, if you
Thank
put
you
two
so
more, you
much.
might summon the devil.
Put it on the table just like you did.
Ah, wonderful, wonderful. Business as God intended.
Yeah, I was debating whether or not to bring a briefcase, but I didn't know where to get them.
I don't know where you get them either.
Maybe the U-tool.
All right, I'm gonna put this away really quick. 1 second.
All right.
I
I
do
am
really
now
like this place. It's
powerful.
nice. It's so
Beyond
powerful.
your wildest
Oh
dreams.
my goodness. That's really cool. Oh, they've got a wingsuit up there.
They got a wingsuit? Oh, wow, they
That's
do.
cool.
You know, back a long time ago, I would just be wearing one of those even though it was broken.
Oh, I mean, yeah, it's a cool look.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I felt like Buzz Lightyear.
yeah. I found out today that there's a cult about me.
What, you mean your knights?
No, Margot was like, I found this, like, fire in. There's a cave in the middle of the mountains that has a bunch of like writing on the walls, like cave paintings, and a fire in it, and around the fire is your ID.
Oh.
And so apparently, they've got like, or maybe they sacrificed me. I don't know.
You want this key I found? It says
Sure.
up.
Oh, up key?
It's an up key.
Up.
Alrighty.
I own up now.
Nice.
Everything up.
Finley, Chaos Legion wanted me to reach out to you about potentially partnering with them for like mechanic stuff. How do you feel about that?
Well, I wanted to talk to you about it. Princess, you mind if I just talk to Mumbles, please?
Yeah, of course.
Thank you. Yeah, I had a chat with Misha, right?
I can't be there. I'm the dummy me. Actually, oh, never mind. I was gonna say technically I haven't been impeached yet, but I stepped down. Guys, I feel better now than I did.
Hey, Princess, how are you?
Hello, Jericho. That's just random curiosity question. How many people do you think Arcadia Grayson recklessly endangered by putting out a state announcement telling them that there was a crazy thing happening at the prison, at which point everyone drove to the prison to see it? That's crazy. That's crazy.
That sounds like criminal charges to me.
Yeah, I would call that reckless endangerment, to be honest. You know Seamus, the DLC guard?
Yeah.
Well, he just got suspended for saying he was gonna kill Grayson.
Oh.
So, if you had anything against him, now you're kind of enemy of my enemy. Scotty also got suspended.
What did Scotty do?
Okay, this is the lifer, Matt?
Yeah, I know, man. What?
Yeah, he fled the country.
Matt fled?
Well, I don't think it was really a fled thing, but basically, Scotty and Aoife took Matt to see AK's grave, and while they were visiting AK's grave, they got pulled up on by a bunch of people in like an armored vehicle with Desert Eagles, I think, who held them up and forced them to unshackle Matt, and then escaped with him. In the process of that, I believe a couple of those people, the Desert Eagle people, got caught and they got sent to prison. Scotty got suspended, and then Seamus got suspended for saying he was going to kill Arcadia Grayson. And then the people, I guess there was a prison transport of the people who got caught when Matt escaped, and then now they're trying to escape, and there's the justices, including Arcadia, have gotten into tanks, and now they're just patrolling and shooting missiles at the prison.
What the fuck? Are you serious?
Yeah, if you go to prison, which you shouldn't do because it's recklessly dangerous, you'll see a bunch of APCs, a bunch of tanks that have, you know, justices in them for some reason. And they are, you know, they're shooting at the prison, missiles, guns. They're shooting at sports cars around the prison. So, you know.
Huh. Okay. So Scotty got suspended because he took a lifer to AK's grave and the lifer got away.
Well, actually, more specifically, Scotty got suspended because one of the DOC, I don't know who, snitched on him to the justices by saying that he did it without supervision or something like that, which, whatever. And then Seamus also got snitched on by someone. So some of us are thinking this is a power grab by Suki, who is now the warden. And got all of the other high command, you know, suspended indefinitely in one day.
So all that shit that's happening right now is because of that.
Yep. And I want to say that it might be, like, is it, I don't know if Tripos is involved, but, like, they were the ones who were talking a lot with Matt, and then when Tripos did their prison riot the other day, there were 2 attack helicopters that showed up, which now that this is happening and there's all these, you know, talking about the Desert Eagles and the APCs and whatever, somehow I feel like they've got some weird military backing or something.
Huh.
Yeah.
Hey,
Still-
Princess, remember
Yeah.
remember that day I kind of questioned you about something that you said?
Yes.
How did you find out?
How did... There's a lot of things you could be referring to, so I'm not really sure. Give me a word, and I'll be able to answer you. Hi, Hobart.
Okay, you know, they just less.
Oh, actually, Ailey, the DOC. Ailey is the DOC guard. She told me.
Really?
I mean, it was posting on Twitter, and then she said something about, it wasn't the other guy, it was that guy who I saw.
How did she know that
I have no
that's
idea.
who you saw?
Because she saw him too.
How did she know that was him?
Well, it couldn't have been someone normal. Because they were going into rooms, you know, they got into prison. Alright, and then managed to, you know, escape without anyone noticing, and then there were a lot of other things, so I thought that
So
it was the other guy.
Okay, that.
And she was like, no, it's not. It's this guy.
Okay, so you thought it was Bones at first.
Yeah.
Okay. That makes sense.
And I assume that that has a lot to do with this. Purely because of my reason for thinking they're connected is because of the attack helicopters during the prison riot.
Yeah, just be careful, okay? Be very, very careful.
I mean, hey, even if I weren't careful, it's not like I can really even get involved anymore anyway, because I'm not DOC anymore.
Right, yeah. Okay, I might actually take a trip up to the prison just to see that magnificence.
Yeah, I don't know if it's still going on, but, you know, and just, you can probably tell if they're I think Rusty said something on Twitter about they're putting police into like private rooms in the hospital and not
Yeah,
in
I
public.
did
So
see
maybe
that.
it's over. But
Yeah, you might
I'm
be
a little
right.
worried about all the people in prison who weren't involved.
Yeah.
Like, you know, a lot of the lifers are my friends. I don't want them to get hurt.
Right.
But yeah, everything's crazy. Feeling crazy might commit treason.
That sounds like a hell of a time. I'll tell you what. If I was DOC, I'd be corrupted as shit.
popping off. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Oh, things are popping off with ADMC. Okay, I have to go.
All right, be safe.
You too. Toodaloo.
Bye.
Do you think we can still get the DOC vote?
Oh yeah, 100%.
I gotta get in your side.
Oh,
Never
that
mind.
was magical.
Jumps over you. Yeah. Do you think we'll still get the DOC vote?
Yes, I can still get a sequel.
Can they vote if they're dead?
Well, that part maybe. I mean, you know, it's always depends if it's on record that they're dead.
I suppose.
You know, you could that's just voter fraud, right? A lot of dead people vote.
Oh God. Is it cool if I call Tessa real quick? She called me in the middle of that.
Of course, yeah, don't worry.
Perfect. Thank you. Hi, Tessa. How are you? You sound better. Good. That's okay. I'm willing to let, you know, bygones be bygones. Ooh. Okay, perfect. You want to meet up and talk about it? Yeah?
This is kind of crazy, you guys.
There's a helicopter around the hospital.
A life flight?
I was on my way up to the funhouse, but I can make a Yui. You know what?
Who's Elizabeth Watson? I don't even know who that is.
Okay. I'm just gonna go where all roads lead to. All right. See you later. No, the funhouse. It's like Rome. Everybody goes there. All right.
That's true.
Well, actually, give me a call once you're free. I might need to do some campaign stuff. Yeah. But is that the bad thing? What? There's something you're not telling me, Tessa? Yeah. Well, I'm running for mayor. What? I mean, sure. I'm not asking you to get involved. I think you've seen your time in, all that jazz. Okay. Okay, perfect. I'll see you soon. Bye. Tessa is a mysterious one.
Oh yes, always has been. You know, she's in my phone as Tessa's so cool.
Wow.
Yep.
She's so cool.
She's
All right,
so
let's
cool.
pull over here just so we don't get annihilated by the police.
Okay.
While I go through the lemon list to see who's around.
I'm just checking in on all the lifers. I want to make sure that none of them got hit in crossfire.
I gotta call Booby. I need to confirm if 3 plus are actually coming. If you ain't around today, then 3 plus have lost their spot.
Oh no. If Bobby isn't, there's others. I can call any of the others.
Like in Tree Pass?
I've got a lot of 3 plus people, yeah.
Let's see if there's any others. How do you spell Tripas?
TRIPAS.
None in the lemon list.
Let me call Brandon.
You wouldn't happen to have Edgar's number, would you?
I do, but I don't think he's awake.
Damn it.
Apparently they're trying to break out J Hobbs. Oh, I feel like if Tribus is busy, it's because they're the ones at the prison right now doing all the shooty. I'm pretty sure they are. Because last time they had a prison riot, I was on duty and there were a bunch of attack helicopters that showed up, which was weird.
Oh my
And
God.
so it kind of makes sense to me if they're involved again. That,
Got it.
yeah. So they might all be a little busy.
I hate manuals so much. They're
Manual?
the bane of my fucking existence. Yeah, manual cars.
Yeah. Well, you can make it not that, can't you? Can't you get make it a thing that makes it not a manual?
I could, but I'm so lazy.
Oh, that's fair. I made a really good joke about manual cars to Tessa yesterday, but she was too concussed.
Oh.
Now I feel bad.
Was it like an in the moment joke, or like you had to set it
Well,
up yourself?
I mean, I found it really funny. But
Okay.
Tessa drove right into a bush, and I was like, Tessa, that's a bush. And she said, it's a manual. And I said, oh, sorry, Emmanuel, it's a bush.
Nice.
Oh my goodness. Oh, lifer response. No lifers were injured, there was a tank. And they were stuck in cell block 7 for an hour. That's not fun.
Are lifers supposed to have phones?
Yeah, they're allowed to have phones now. Except if they, like, lose the privilege.
Uh-huh. They don't look like anything's going on right now.
Yeah.
There we go.
God, that state announcement made me so angry.
Why?
Because I got hit with reckless endangerment for, you know, saying that there was a danger to, you know, that the mime was actually actively stabbing a bunch of people.
Yeah, but
And
didn't
so
you
I
put,
got
like,
it.
a bounty out?
Well, technically yes, but and that's understandable. Well, okay, yes and no.
Okay.
This is what I was saying earlier about the talk that I didn't get when I became acting mayor. Is that apparently there's all these biometrics or whatever on your phone that make it so that even if someone has a gun to your head and makes you and says that you know you have to put out a state announcement, you can't do it.
I see.
But you can do it if you know what I mean. And
Right.
so they said to me, it doesn't matter if you were kidnapped under duress and hit over the head with a hatchet and bleeding out. Because of this rule that you didn't know existed, because no one gave you the talk, you are fully liable for the thing that happened. Because of that. So, just so you know, if you ever get held at gunpoint and they say make a state announcement, you have to let them shoot you in the head. So I kind
is
of
the
sounds counterintuitive. But, you know,
Right.
I guess that's the risk we run.
You like the flyer?
Oh, it looks great. A little bit small.
Is that a fucking mime, really?
Oh no. Oh goodness.
Come on, you can do better than that. Go ahead, put up what you're gonna put up. I want to see it. Do it. Come on, entertain me. I'm giving you this opportunity now, so I don't have to kill you.
Is that Yuri? How are there always more mime? They come out of the ground like moles. I don't think.
Put up a sign. Come on.
I think mimes. I don't think mimes are born. I think they spawn.
Is that Nixon? Why is he wearing a police hat?
Nixon?
Who is this? Hey.
I don't think it's Nixon, but that would be actually way funnier.
Come on, put up the sign. Put it up. Come on, do it. I know you want to. I know you want to do it. Come on.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure mimes pop out of the ground like fungi.
So anyway.
Yeah, so they just kind of hang out around here. It's like you know you have like an epidemic of garden gnomes. They go all over your garden and they try to pull out your plants.
Like in Sims 4.
I don't even know what that is. But
Oh, it's a video game?
oh, okay. Well, that's what the mimes are. They're just like all over the funhouse. I think they just pop out of the ground sometimes. Ooh, well, are these for the games?
I think this is for Tessa's thing, yeah.
Oh, that's so exciting. Oh, that looks so good. Wow.
Yeah. Well, I'm not too sure where they're supposed to go from here.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Like straight?
Kind of-
Like around the track, maybe?
I get maybe.
I like
Looks
that
like
a
there
lot.
needs to be like a couple more arrows.
Yeah. And go that way, and then there's a finish. You know, this is great. But
Yeah,
where are the
looks
people
fantastic.
gonna, like... I guess they're gonna have to all be over here directing people.
Oh yeah.
We gotta put, like, funny obstacles in their way.
Oh my goodness, yeah. I'll put a box.
Yeah. That'll probably be for her blindfold thing.
Ooh, that's exciting.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm so excited. It's gonna be so cool.
Yeah. Oh, I wonder if the bullyucks are up yet.
What?
The running of the bullyucks. It's
Oh.
it's gonna be one of the main ones.
Oh, that's so cool.
It's like a foot race around Grapeseed.
Ooh, that's exciting.
I ran it myself. Took me 10 minutes. But if we
Oh.
add clowns, I'm sure we could squeeze 20 out of it.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah. Tasha says she's gonna get a drone and put it on the jumbotron, so anybody who's not participating can watch from there.
Oh, that's really cool.
Yeah, but you should participate though.
Both of my legs are broken.
Oh,
Blame the mime.
I will.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll see. Maybe
Sad.
I'll feel a little better tomorrow. You know.
Okay.
I'll hobble.
Yeah.
It's been 4 days since I've frolicked.
Oh no.
I think the longest I've ever gone in my entire life since I learned to walk.
Yeah. So where people go is this way, and I
Oh.
encountered a mountain lion right here, so I put 2 extra
no.
minutes on my time.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah. But I continued this way, and then once you get to Grapeseed Main, oh yeah, it's gonna take a little bit longer.
Oh, this is where you got put into the ocean.
Yeah. I'm
Yesterday.
having Maximilian Angel.
Oh, yeah?
Put 80 bottles of moonshine, like right,
Oh my goodness.
right around here, and they have to take 2 sips before continuing. So they're all
Oh,
gonna
that's
be
really
hobbling.
cool. That's amazing.
They're gonna be hobbling along this street.
That's
It's gonna
awesome.
be the best. Let's see if he's here.
Oh yeah, I've never been to Last Call. Ooh. Oh, it's so pretty here. I like it a lot. What the fuck? Was there a man here or a ghost?
What do you
Ghost
mean?
man?
I think that every time I like turn around and look that way,
No, I don't mean that. There was definitely a man standing here, and then he disappeared.
I'm wet.
What?
Sprinklers are on
Oh.
because of all the candles.
Oh yeah. No, there was definitely for sure a man standing right here.
I see. Well, okay. Let me back in. Let me at him.
Oh, okay. Wait,
Let
who?
me at him. Where is he?
Wait, what
Damn
happened?
ghost.
What happened?
There's a ghost.
There's a ghost?
Where are you, freaking ghost?
Ow.
I'll destroy you.
Ow.
Don't make me come upstairs. I've got keys to everything.
My goodness. There's a little car on the ground.
A car? Oh,
Yeah.
there is. Oh, I think it's his taxi. Because
Oh,
he
that's
used to do
cute.
taxi stuff.
Oh,
Is
let's
there
take
a
healing
farmer
with
upstairs?
crystals.
Well, come say hi, damn it. I'm soaking wet right now.
Oh, this is it's a very wet bar.
They were originally going to call it the leaky tap, but I think
Oh, that's cute.
there was
They were
some
supposed to call it the leaky roof.
the leaky roof. I like that one too.
Yeah. It's gotta be a lot of like, you know, if people are sensitive to mold, that's maybe a problem.
It would have been LRF. LRF, leaky roof tap. Wait, no, alert. Let me correct myself. Alert.
Leaky roof lavern.
Lavern.
Yep.
I messed myself up. Give me a second. I'm coming down. Jeez, I can get down the hole.
I knew I saw
How you
someone.
doing, Mayor?
Not mayor yet, but running for mayor. I'm doing well.
Basically,
How are you?
mayor.
You doing
No, I
good,
haven't won yet.
Manifest
let's
it.
not.
Manifest it.
I'm manifesting, sure, but you know, let's not go too
Sure,
too
sure.
crazy.
Okay.
I guess I am acting mayor right now.
That's true.
Well, anyway, I'm doing well.
Aren't
How
you
are
on
you?
trial for kidnapping somebody, Princess?
I never kidnapped anyone. No, I
she
was
just
on
put a
trial
hit
for
out.
Oh, she put a hit out. Okay.
which I didn't really. This is complicated.
Wait,
It
what
sounds
happened
really
to-
bad.
Wait,
I
how did
took a plea deal, which was
how did you
arguably maybe
become-
stupid.
acting mayor? What happened?
One day, I was doing my job as DOC, and from the heavens descended the most beautiful sight. Kyle Pratt on a jetpack, and he descended into the prison and said, "Princess Elena, I bestow upon thee the mayorship. I don't feel like doing it anymore." And then he left into the heavens. He flew off into the sunset. It was beautiful.
Did he turn into Icarus? Did he fly towards the sun?
I think yeah, I mean he did, but so did I then. So it's like when I told Kyle about this, what I said specifically was I am following in your footsteps.
Gotcha.
But
Well,
yeah, so
hopefully you win your trial and
I
everything.
already lost. Don't worry. It was
Damn it.
today. I didn't lose. I took a plea deal.
Oh, you took a plea deal. Okay.
Yeah, I took a plea deal so I could run for mayor in the future.
Yep.
That's good. That's good.
But now I'm angry.
And now you can be vice mayor. You just get to.
First lady.
That's right.
Are you two getting married?
That's right.
Yeah.
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
Where's it gonna be at? Funhouse?
The Grapeseed Games. Are you going to be there?
Oh, Grapeseed game. Oh, what time?
Well, the event starts at 3, but it'll be during the halftime show.
I should be there. Hopefully.
Okay, well, bring some cash. There'll be plenty of vendors around.
Gotcha.
If you want to sell stuff yourself, if you have anything to sell, you can also sell there.
Gotcha.
It can be random odds and ends if you want.
Okay.
Yeah.
I need to
Okay,
get
great.
back upstairs though. I'm sorry.
That's okay.
Let's
I needed to
see.
talk to Max anyway. But I'll see him tomorrow for sure.
Yeah, you'll see him tomorrow. Let's see.
Bye.
Bye.
I'm fucking drenched.
Yeah, that's water, right? It's not like alcohol. 'Cause that
Yeah,
would be a
that's just
unique
water.
selling point. Like, come to the, come to the last call. You will get.
What?
I was gonna say you can get drunk through every orifice.
Okay.
If there's alcohol coming out of the ceiling, then it could be like. You ever seen one of those a beer spa?
Wait, can you actually get drunk from just soaking?
Don't say it like that.
What's wrong with soaking?
I don't know, actually. I mean, I think probably, but if it's a beer spa, the beer spas, they dilute it, so you can't really. But if you took a bath in ethanol or something, probably. Yeah,
Ethanol?
because, maybe not ethanol, but that's how, when they do experiments on fish, to make the fish drunk, they put them in an alcohol water solution.
Oh,
But I guess fish
interesting.
do drink water still, so that maybe it's, I don't know.
I'm putting something on the screen to see if it works.
Okay, careful of rogue mimes.
No.
Okay.
It's
Oh,
just way
that's
too small.
lovely.
This is way too small.
How do you make it bigger?
I don't know.
Oh,
Maybe if I like
looks
gigantify
great.
it or something. I don't know.
yeah.
Maybe if I like put it in paint or something, make it encapsulate the whole screen. That's why I take
Yeah.
it down before anybody sees it.
Generative expand.
What?
What? Are they gonna have maces?
They can bring weapons and use them on each other if they
Oh
want.
my goodness. Wait, what is up with that guy's pinky?
You know they can't do hands too well.
This is AI?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Listen, I can't draw myself.
Oh, that's
It's
fair.
way too late to commission somebody. You gotta cut me a little bit of slack, otherwise everything's just gonna be word art.
That's fair. I don't like it, but I understand.
Yeah. I didn't think I'd get this far.
Yeah, no, I get that. Well, I'm less impressed by it now, because now I know it wasn't, like, painted.
Well, this one was painted, so I'll just put this one back up.
Yay! Real art! Beautiful, lovely,
Yep.
perfect, amazing.
I don't know how to make that one bigger either.
Well, it's well. If
Generative
people ask why
expand.
it's so, if people don't say, if people ask why it's so
Why it's
small, you
small,
can
like,
be like, well, I'm not, I don't have a big head. I'm not trying to make Blaine County my county. I'm trying to just be here to support.
Yeah.
You could totally spin
fuck?
that. What was that? Oh, that was
Nice
a car.
jump is what it was. You okay, buddy? All right. You okay? All right.
Cool jump. Is he okay?
I don't care.
Oh, okay.
Let's go to my office. That way we're not bugging him.
By existing in the vicinity?
I guess.
I didn't even care enough to put the band list on both doors. They couldn't have redone the. Oh, well,
This is wow. This is a lot.
yeah. I don't read.
Did they have to
Well,
use
now
like all the marker ink they could find?
Well, I was gonna ask why they didn't just put the ban list on that door too, but now I understand.
Hmm.
This is a lot to transport. Watch out for the floor.
What? What do you mean? Oh, the blood.
I'm just trying to
the
avoid.
pool of blood on the floor and the drag mark. Oh, right.
Yeah.
Well, anyway, yeah, Chatterbox sucks. Let's go downstairs.
Okay. Is this normal for you guys?
Totally.
Hey, that was you. You were on this one. The Mime King says you're gonna get killed.
The Mime King?
Yeah. It said Mime King.
What do you mean, Mime King?
I did a little reading. I actually read one of these. Mumbles Fumbles will be killed. Mime King.
Oh. I thought it was just someone malding.
Isn't the Mime King Yuri? Yuri Popov?
What? Is
He
that the
calls
guy who was
himself
at
the
the
Mime King.
Jumbotron and we scared off?
No, he talks.
Oh, he talks.
And he's like, hello, my name is Yuri Popov.
Well, mimes can't talk, though.
Yes, but that's what he says. He's not a mime. He's just the king of the mimes. Like he speaks.
Just the king of the
He's
mimes.
like the Lorax. He speaks for the mimes.
That's dumb.
Yeah, but I didn't know he's around. I think I think I heard he's posted on Twitter today.
Oh. Wait, so he can talk. That means he can use a phone, right?
Yeah, you want to call him?
You call him. I'll see if
okay.
he's around.
Well, I have to see if I still have his phone number.
Oh man, the dumb detector works too.
Yuri, Lord of Mime. Yeah.
Beep, 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 beep.
My goodness. I don't know. He might have gone to sleep.
Hey, listen, if you're just gonna stare at me all day, at least use a camera.
I think what you're supposed to say is take a picture, it'll last longer. But I guess that works too.
Here, I'll loan you mine.
Don't throw. That's expensive. Hello, Chatterbox. I heard that you got rescued by fish.
What are you doing? Okay.
Oh. Why'd you do that? Need a hug. I feel like maybe that's not a good... I'm gonna take him to the hospital.
Ow!
You okay? Oh. Hello.
Hi. That really hurt.
Yeah, I can it seems like it would. Help,
what did
please.
you do?
I watched.
What
I didn't do
happened?
this.
Oh.
Oh, you know,
EMS
it's
from PD.
what's that?
Get
What's
you two up at the funhouse. We gotta clown down.
parental disciplinary measures, I think. Is that
Francis
still
is telling me
allowed?
parental disciplinary measures.
Ow.
You did an oopsie? What oopsie did you do?
She's saying
Daniel,
that
what did you
apparently
do?
Parental disciplinary measures.
That's a mime? Wait, that's not Chatterbox?
Ouch.
Wait, that... Mumbles, that was Chatterbox, right?
Yeah.
Stumbles, we got EMS in the
But what if it
okay.
wasn't?
What'd you just call me?
Fuck. Definitely mumbles.
You're getting demoted.
I'm getting. I'd be a civilian at that point.
Hey, welcome to the club.
You're going from FTO to PTO.
Hey, Tomoth, that sounds good, actually.
Yeah? You wish.
What? Mumbles, I have dealt with the situation for the last 3 hours.
Yeah, the prison one. How'd that go?
Yes. I shot some people.
Feel good
Did
about
you
it?
get to drive the tank?
No, I didn't get to.
No, of
drive
course
the
you
tank.
didn't, because that's reserved for the justices.
I actually don't think it was just Justice I was in there.
Pretty sure it was Weiss and Arcadia. From my sources. But are you 100% sure
say
that
to
was
me?
Chatterbox?
What was Chatterbox?
Well, there was a guy in there who looked like Chatterbox but didn't say anything, and there's just too many mimes around for me to trust that someone not saying anything is just not saying anything, you know?
Listen, sometimes the guy has a tantrum, and another guy comes out.
But it's the same. It's not a
Mhm.
mime dressed up as Chatterbox.
No, it's not.
What do you mean by the other guy?
More angry
You know what?
version.
In reality, well, I don't want to say it here because I'm down on the ground and it's less dramatic. So I'm just going to say, "Ow!"
That's being dramatic.
Mumbles,
I'll tell
no!
you later. Ouch!
Mumbles,
I'm
no!
hurt.
Are you going to
I
die?
got nice pack.
Thanks. You know that's like $40,000 you just threw away. You could sell those for so much later.
Wait, what?
Yeah, I mean they don't melt.
Wait, Schema Daniel, what did you do?
Paying $40,000.
Was this just about?
But they will in March
It's
when the
Chatterbox.
tides of March come around.
The
Think
Ides.
about it, right?
It's the
Exclusive
Ides
snowballs.
of March.
You're. I'm thinking in
So
centuries,
you mean
Belle.
to tell me I have $400,000 in the back of my truck right now?
Yes.
It's not the tides of March, it's the Ides of March. Which means the 15th. Because that's when Caesar was assassinated. Yeah, that's about the right response.
My plans are measured in centuries, all of them, including snowballs. It's like Bitcoin right now.
Oh.
Sure, you may not think it's worth much, but in like 4 months, it's gonna skyrocket.
Well, my pockets are full of snowballs, so.
Right. Well, you should put them away.
Well, I mean, I don't really have anywhere to put them away.
Your oh God, I don't know. Like, do you have a barrel in your apartment or something?
No, but like, you know, I can just keep them in my pocket.
Oh, okay.
Just got
You
pockets
could.
full of snow. Well, I was actually expecting to wake up and have my pockets be full of water, but I don't think these are real snow. Because they haven't melted.
Kind of explains why they hurt when you throw them.
Yeah, maybe they're cocaine. They do call it snow. Who's calling you, Mumbles? That you?
Oh, Tessa.
You want me to call her?
Sure.
Okay.
Ouch. Hi.
What
how you doing?
happened?
I got hit with a wrench.
Attempted murder of a government employee.
An assassination attempt on the governor / next mayor.
Let me look this
Oh.
over real quick.
Hey, how you
he
doing? I don't think
definitely
we've met before, blonde man. My name's Mumbles.
I'm Jonah. Jonah Slope. Nice to meet you.
Hi, Jonah.
I think actually we did meet the other night. I was standing around with the EMS. But
I see.
I don't think names were
Oh
exchanged.
yeah, you were there. Yeah, you were there. Now that I think about it.
You rolled up,
Okay.
said some stuff, left.
Yeah.
And I will continue to do so.
You can't expect him to know every single one of his constituents. You know,
Well,
so
I
many
mean-
people living in Los Santos, especially
right.
you know up north. Sir, can
Don't
you,
worry, I'll be congregating everybody in Grapeseed soon. Then I get to know
Yes.
everybody.
Can you wiggle your fingers and toes for me, please?
Yeah.
Bella, are you going to Academy this weekend?
I think so.
I'll see you there.
Oh, you got hired? Hell yeah.
Right. Perfect. Did any painter discomfort?
Well, my
when you-
interview went
when you
well
wiggled?
enough to get an
Not
invite to
really.
Academy. I don't know about if hired is technically the correct terminology, but
I'm seeing a little bit of bump, a little bit of a
Well, if
bump.
you got
on
hired
your,
to
your
Academy,
noggin
then
here.
you're doing good. I've only
I'm
seen a
just gonna
handful
go ahead and
of
put a
people not
nice
go
pack
from
on that.
academy
And we're gonna get the
to
swelling
deputy or BPL.
down.
What they do, like mag dump somebody they shouldn't have. Get the pistol in your hands for 30 seconds, and all of a sudden
Yeah,
you're
how
a
do you
felon.
not get hired
All
at
I'm gonna say
academy?
with that
Because I want
is,
to do that.
well, one person in my academy took, instead of putting their firearm away when they went off duty, they took it with them.
Don't do that, Jonah.
Yeah.
Oh, that guy.
Have you heard that
free
story?
PD Glock.
Yeah,
All it takes is one interview.
Wait, I think I.
Didn't he show it off at like a Group 6 meeting and said he was the CEO because he had a gun?
This guy sounds kind of based. I'm not
maybe.
gonna lie, like dumb but based.
I mean, that's just how to lose your job real quick.
I mean, someone's not
Clearly
that, or-
didn't.
Fuck.
He clearly didn't. care
I
much
am
about
sure.
it.
I'm gonna make you
I'm
my
sorry.
chauffeur for a day, Belt.
Don't you dare! I'm sorry. It's literally one letter.
Oh, one letter, but a whole new meaning. A
I'm
whole
sorry.
new world. A new fantastic point of view. Don't you people shy in front of my wife.
I'm sorry. Who's
You guys
your
are
wife?
married?
It's tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
Oh my god! Congrats.
Thank you.
You guys coming to the Grapeseed Games?
I'm gonna attempt to. It is a little out of my time zone, but I'm gonna try.
I'm making it a long day.
Amber,
so
get over
it'll be
here.
all right.
Oh, perfect.
What did I do?
Give me your hands.
No. Well, you need to explain to Tessa what happened
Okay.
yesterday.
All right, sir. It doesn't seem like this bump is too big, but I can take you down to the hospital if you'd like to get x-rays on it further.
No. Can I say that?
Are you saying no to the hospital?
Yeah.
You're allowed to say that. That's fine.
Oh my god.
I don't have to
I'm
take
now
you to the
valid.
hospital. You don't have to. It's your choice.
Oh, thank yuck.
Can you get these out of the trunk and just put them on the ground, please?
Let me just make sure everything in here is all right.
Thanks.
Did you say yuck to the hospital?
No, I would never yuck the hospital. I just had a lot of plans up here today,
Yeah,
and I didn't
I
expect to
gotcha.
get smoked.
Mm-hmm.
We all
Really caught
we
you
need, to,
lacking.
we need to open up the hospital up here.
We really do. We really do. There's a lot that goes into that. I did talk to Pred a little bit about it,
Okay.
but then Pred disappeared and went on
She
sabbatical
said,
for some
"I
time.
don't care
so, you know,
anymore."
fingers crossed. You and I can have some conversations about that hospital and what we need to do to open it in Sandy.
That'd be
That'd be great.
amazing.
At least the
'Cause
least I could do is get you some answers, right?
Yeah, I mean, I have some answers, not a whole lot, but I mean,
I got you, homie. Perfect. Thanks. Will do. Hey, once I get I'm
Yeah, but
having
we need to
people
go to the inbound to get it back out.
after the election. If I get elected, right? Just give me a call. We'll set up a meeting time. It seems like we're around the same time zones anyway, and we'll go from there. Oh, thanks. Is that an apology?
oh my gosh, she's peepashing you.
Oh,
Peepashy? That's
yeah,
crazy.
peepashi.
God damn it.
Oh, okay.
Well,
all right. Well, thank you guys. I appreciate you coming. Can I help?
snowballs with
Yeah.
worms in them sounds amazing.
Great.
It's not
Oh.
far.
Delete that.
I can't see.
Careful,
you,
guys.
like,
There was a
follow
mime hanging out here a little while ago.
Oh, is this? I
Can
think this is-
everybody
I
grab
think-
3?
I think I see what they meant by like crab walking.
Yeah. All right.
Like
Learn
this.
this way, everybody. This way, follow my voice.
Okay.
If I had a third hand, I'd cover my mouth,
does
so
it
it
say,
sounds
Matt?
like I'm.
Oh dear. Oh, what is the finish thing? Oh wow.
Oh. I stole my tool. I stole
we do
my.
a mock-
I
can
stole
we
my
do a mock
tool.
run?
I stole my tool.
Here for now, and then hope nobody takes them. I guess. I
Yeah.
don't know.
I doubt someone would take these.
Where do you want me to put it?
In the bush.
Just over here.
Okay.
This bush can
So it
only
should
hold
be
500
15?
kilograms.
That's
Or
5,000.
kilograms. That's a strong bush.
I don't know what a kilogram is.
You want to see what some guy gave me today? Check this out.
Yeah, sure. Wow, that's that's great. Osvaldo, I got you something.
It's a balloon crab.
Were there more in the trunk? Oh my god.
Ember, I got you something.
Oh, thank
Don't
you.
give this to me now because I'm gonna use it right now.
No, you're gonna
Okay,
save
then
it for
take it back.
tomorrow.
All right,
Mazel
take it back.
tov.
I don't want
I
it.
don't have anywhere to put it.
Well, keep it in your pocket.
Mazel tov.
Okay,
Yeah, yeah.
that's
I
for
don't know what happened
Ember.
to
How
the
many do you?
motorbike yesterday.
You don't know what happened to it? Really?
Like it disappeared from my pockets. Like I had to.
Well, I don't have enough hands to
I'll
do
give
it,
you all-
Darkwing.
I'll
I
give
do
you
it in
all
the
three.
trunk,
I'll
but
give
I
you
can't.
all
I don't
three
have
of
enough
them then.
hands to do it
Just
while
don't
I'm
use them
holding
today.
something and walking.
Okay.
Uh-oh. Osvaldo has too many heads. Is that just me?
Use them sparingly. People are gonna be bunched up. We need to find a spot for you to hide today, along a path.
America number one!
We're gonna go to the
Kick
Jumbotron
ass!
and go over the
Meltdown!
running of the bully.
America number
I
one!
always had to tell where I could throw them.
Meltdown!
Yeah, I know.
Wicked Cheney, thanks for the prime sub. Appreciate you.
There sort of
Thank
is,
you
like,
so
right
much.
there. Like you see, like dead ahead of us, those 3 silos. But I don't know if you'd be able to actually hit anything from there.
Meltdown! America
The
number one.
silos, yeah, the ones like above the truck. That's like right. I'm pointing at it right there, like in the distance. It's sort of on the path.
Oh, I see them. Yeah, I see them.
That I
Over
don't.
there.
One, I don't know if you can get on top of that, and 2, I don't know if a Molotov would reach the road.
Uh-oh.
What was that?
Are
you okay?
I think I hurt
That was a
somebody.
scream.
Oh my
I'm
god.
okay.
Holy
Are you
shit.
all right?
I thought someone died.
That sounded like you dying.
Did it?
I think Tess is running the track.
I think I turned into a bird for a little bit.
That was really funny.
I got taken over by the seagull spirit.
Oh my god.
Osvaldo, in the least weird way, I love watching you from far away because you look so weird.
That is I look like I'm doing a triangle pose, right?
No, you look like you have 2 heads, actually.
Okay, that you gotta take a picture and send it to me.
I will. You have a head behind your head.
I hate getting up early in the morning for work. Oh yeah.
Yep, there it is. There's his second head. Just pops out sometimes when he's on the phone. You see that? It's just like there's 2 of them for a little bit. What the fuck? It's unfortunate that it only happens when it's so far away that I can't even. That is so weird.
You're gonna love the relay race. Oh, not the relay race. The running of the bullocks, because I'm gonna make people drink moonshine.
Oh.
Yeah, they got to take 2 swigs on grapeseed main. I'm gonna have Max scatter out like 80 bottles, and yet they got to take 2 swigs before they can continue. And you'll know if they haven't taken 2 swigs, because you'll be like flat on your butt.
No, he's not doing it.
Thank you guys for the help. I think that's all I needed.
Okay.
You think this is gonna work, or do you have like a suggestion?
Hey, this is your vision, right? I want to help you with this, right?
Oh, okay. Well, when is my thing gonna happen?
Your thing is going to happen right after the halftime show.
Okay.
Halftime show.
Where's that?
Yeah,
gonna
I know
be?
it has to do with their pet,
the
but it's
Jumbotron.
still really funny.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna go opening ceremony, running of the bullocks, cops versus robbers, and I think I'll do that in the fields by the airstrip. Or I should probably keep it close by, just
That's
so
what
we're not
Moose
moving
Knuckles
around
is
too
gonna
much.
call you.
Okay.
I told him to call you to make so you know that he's okay and he's not mad.
Yeah, Ballard
What the
spoke
fuck?
to us as well.
Apparently, I tried to hurt him.
Okay.
It wasn't a bad thing. Because with him as he was, I was scared if he became judge, he would put something in legislation where you can hunt animals or birds.
Judges can't pass legislation.
Yeah, that's like a me thing.
Oh, that's your
Well, you think it's a you
Anyway.
thing until you realize that it's actually just a them thing. It's just the justices.
right,
It's all the
right.
justices. I'm cynical now. I'm jaded.
Oh my god, it happened so quick.
Yeah.
Ember, I'm gonna have you on Molotov duty for the running of the bullocks.
Okay,
What?
do you want me
Really?
to do
That's a
anything
crazy
else?
choice for that.
Shut up.
Sorry.
Yeah, you're also gonna be. You said you.
This is gonna be a fun marriage, you guys.
Yeah, apart from joining the races, like, and
Yeah, I was gonna have
there's
clowns
one
like
other
run
thing.
alongside or run like behind them for a bit, and then like run in and stab people.
Yeah, I'm not. I'm probably not gonna do that. I'll let any other clowns do that.
Yeah, no. So you'll be waiting like further along in the race, with those 3 Molotovs and just like chucking them, and then that'll be your thing done. After like all 3 of your Molotovs are spent, you'll come back here. So you'll be throwing them in the latter part of the race.
The only ones that I didn't take is filling in for team events. I didn't take that.
I'm gonna
And
go put the
running
bird to
into
sleep.
and running with, I didn't take
Bird
them
sleepy.
either. The rest I did take, like the hype, the advertising, helping vendors, the security.
Or tonight or
Setting
tomorrow?
down grenades, molotovs, and
Both. Why not?
take
Great.
down
Both is
people who
good.
need to talk on the path.
Yeah. You know, Pockets only filled out 1 checkbox, and it was throwing grenades and Molotovs at people. He didn't do anything else.
You
So-
know, for the funny, you should give him something else to do.
Yeah. Well, anyway, I'm gonna have some people on the road, like running people over, but I don't know if Chatterbox will be down anymore. I gotta reach out to him.
Yeah, apparently Yuri's around, and he was running after Yuri, and we haven't seen him since.
Yeah, me either. We'll see. Well, I'll put a message out in the the email chain in a little bit for the official roles for people that wanted to sign up, and the rest can just fill wherever they need help.
Yeah, and yeah, Belle still wants this, by the way.
Great.
I can also help with anything that you guys need, because I'll be here the whole
Nice.
time.
What else was I thinking? Oh, that's about it. Yeah, you can help out wherever. Except for the stuff you ticked out, like off on. You don't have to help there.
What?
All right, let's go.
Ticked off what?
That guy. Do I need to walk faster? Is this y'all's way of telling me to walk faster?
No, I'm.
But you can walk at your pace.
Yeah.
Right, but like I don't want to make you guys like constantly stop. I feel
I
bad.
would walk slower if I could, but I'm just,
Right?
you know,
I'll just-
my legs are
hang on,
broken.
I'll walk faster.
You don't have to walk faster.
He's calling me. Hey, Joe. Are your new friends, sure. I'm at the fun house.
There we go.
Wow.
What are you doing?
My legs are broken. I'm fine.
Are you talking?
What?
Are you talking? I can't hear you. Have you been talking like this whole time?
What?
Oh, now I can hear you.
Oh, my legs are broken. I'm just, you know,
Oh.
walking.
I can't wait to hop this fence. Oh, wow, I did it.
Yeah. Yeah, I have team
Funny.
tomorrow. Gonna be good. Okay. See you soon.
Where'd Tessa go?
I think she's still around the back.
Amber, you sound sad. What happened?
Oh, nothing.
You sure? You sound
Yeah.
melancholy. That's not like you.
Oh, I've been in pain with my tooth.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
Your tooth?
Yeah. I
Oh,
don't
no.
know if I did a bad thing and
Oh, well, that's new.
Hello?
Hey, Chatterbox is here.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh, come on.
Don't break the window upstairs, I think. Daughter, did you break a window just then? Oh, please don't break a window when we run in. There's new
This is
messages
painful to look at. I think they hate the metric system. I
Oh,
think they finally get
no.
it. They don't like kilograms.
Americans?
Yeah, something like that.
Wait, why? What do they put pounds in
I
places?
don't know. They keep saying, I don't know. I think they prefer like pounds to grams because they keep writing kill everywhere.
Yeah, that checks out.
Yeah, I think that checks out.
Wouldn't that mean that they do like the metric system?
Well, I don't know. Maybe I'm thinking about it all wrong.
Doesn't kill mean doesn't that mean church in Irish?
You think so?
I mean, yeah, they like kill Kenny, like kill whatever.
You
it
bastard.
means church.
Oh, I thought you were making a South Park reference, but I forget
What?
you haven't seen TV.
No, I don't know what that
Besides
is. No,
Meltdown.
Kilkenny is a place in Ireland.
Oh,
Because
I
kill
see.
means church, I think.
Got it.
So
Yeah.
maybe they're just really religious. And very colorful too. That's nice.
This is annoying.
Kill, 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 kill.
Kill.
A lot of killing.
Some people, I swear.
Lily's a mudblood? You can't say that.
She's half mine.
You can't say that.
Well, I mean,
Wouldn't that make her a half blood?
yeah, that's what they call mudbloods, I think.
No,
right?
mudbloods.
Like,
Mudbloods have no. No, it's none of it. Neither parent.
oh, right. What has he gotten up to in here? Hi, Osvaldo.
Hi.
Where are you going?
Automatically blame somebody. You don't know who did it.
What?
You just seem like a jackass there.
Osvaldo, can I talk to you?
What?
I prefer it if you didn't speak to me like that.
Don't care.
I shouldn't be involved in this.
I think he's just ran around the whole place, so yeah.
He was here earlier. He didn't say anything.
Jaddy was?
Yeah.
What do you mean he didn't say anything?
He silently, when Mumbles and I arrived, he was like driving around in his blue car, and he said, "Are you alright?" and didn't say anything. And then when we went into the fun house, he showed up again, hit Mumbles over the head with a wrench, and then I was like, "Are you okay? Like, is everything okay?" And he didn't say anything, and then he walked
Why
away.
was this not the first thing out of his?
You know, it's helpful that you have like the equivalent of like when you put a bell on a cat's collar.
Okay.
I always know where you are because I just hear some squeaking. Am I wrong? It's great. Nope. And there goes everything. Don't like me in.
Joanna, in the past, like, I don't know, 3 hours? It's been
think you told me
crazy.
yesterday-
Is that him?
Oh,
did?
the mime?
Oh,
No.
yeah.
That's not.
I don't think so.
I called a
You
lot
sound
of
like-
guys.
Is it? Maybe. I don't know. It's been a while since I talked to him.
Oh, yeah.
Who's this?
I think I told you like how to get to the fun house yesterday or
Yeah,
something like that.
that's the one.
Was it yesterday or the day before?
Hello.
I called a lot of people. It was an unnecessary amount, actually.
Is it?
Hi.
Hello.
But yeah, I just wanted to meet you in the flesh and blood and tell you, treat Joanna well. She's a keeper.
Oh, yeah.
Oh
I mean, she broke only like 5 hearts in the span of half a
You know-
day.
Oh, maybe not. I can't
You
tell.
broke 5 hearts?
No, I did not.
Unless he changed his phone number. I just called him.
I can tell this is a really bad time.
Who is this?
Hi.
His name is the Mole.
Hi.
Oh, the mole. I think we've spoken before.
Oh, have you?
Wait, is your first name the?
Did I cold call you? I'm so sorry.
I did say I was, doing stuff up in Grapeseed like 2 months ago, and you said, "Oh, great, I'll be around. You'll be digging through the fields."
Oh, right, yes, I remember you. Yes, oh, yes, I was talking to you about 2 months ago. Yeah, good times, long time ago.
Hmm.
How about things now? You look angrier.
I feel angrier.
Oh.
Is your first name the?
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, I've never like.
Why is everyone so tense around here?
I really feel
I
like
don't know. I want to know if you have a brother named.
Why did you invite
Do you
us
have
here?
like a
I
brother
didn't-
named
I didn't mean to
Parasita?
come inside. I was gonna talk to you outside.
His name would be Paracetamol.
No, come on, but you could have mentioned that.
I knew.
Oh,
I'm
my
gonna go
bad.
ask Follow Mumbles.
God, okay, we'll leave. This is really fucking awkward.
okay. Don't mind the bullets. Oh,
Yeah. God.
that's-
What the fuck?
Fresh paint.
yeah, I think. Yeah. I think Andy came and took the Christmas
We'll
tree.
leave.
You know, mimes are kind of the worst.
Yeah.
Oh, we can talk in my fire department.
No, it's fine. I think you got things to deal with, obviously. Maybe next time you invite me over, make sure things aren't incredibly tense and
Yeah,
obviously
It
things are
wasn't
happening.
tense. It wasn't tense.
Yeah, I love
until
this
after
place.
We went into the fun
Bro,
house
why don't you
after.
take him
Very
for
fun.
a ride or something? Show him around town. Show him the bar.
See, you can tell people to bring people on dates without dumping them in fryer oil.
You know what? You know,
I
maybe
love you, princess.
I'll just I'll let you two settle.
Platonically.
Yeah, of course. Hey, I love you too, platonically. I like this place. All roads lead to the funhouse.
Oh, I'm
Yeah,
sorry. It was fine
yeah,
until we went into the fun house
yeah.
because we were there, like trying to set up the fun house games.
It's fine.
Hey, don't let that guy wander over there.
He's a mole. He'll just go into the ground, I think.
Now's not the time for. I think we should leave the area. Is what I'm trying to say, as nice as possible.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Mumbles
I
is
think
still
so.
inside, so I don't. Where did Mumbles go?
I think he left. I think I heard him leave because he's mad that I.
What the heck?
I don't know.
Leveled out me?
Probably, yeah.
He brought me here.
Would have been.
I'm just stuck here then.
Just get a car.
What do you mean, get a car?
There has to be a car
Go
somewhere
buy
around
one?
here. No, just get.
I don't.
You don't frolic.
I haven't frolicked in 4 days.
See, I think you're overdue, and you
Yeah,
probably
but my
won't
legs
die.
are broken. I can't frolic.
Yeah.
I'll walk.
If not, then just stay in an open area where nobody can hit you.
Okay. Stays in closed area where it's easy to get hit. And I would walk 500 miles. I could have sworn I just heard some squeaking. He's nearby. Am I crazy or is he nearby? Hear a squeak?
Qué malas noticias. ¿Cómo puedo ayudarte? Sí, mami. Te mandaré el dinero cuanto antes.
Winston Walker. The hell is this? Why has oh, there's a lot of the same people around that were around earlier. Like people that were around for a really long time today.
Hello.
Hey, Marty, what's this I'm hearing that you were a coward for too long and lost your chance?
Honestly, I have no clue, cause I don't know. We went on a date yesterday,
Oh, really?
and then today I find out she's in a relationship. So
Oh.
I don't know what could have happened within 16 hours, 24 hours, but
Oh, I'm sorry. I started the call because I didn't know that. I thought that it was like a funny thing, but it's oh.
yeah, no, I went on a double date with her, her
Oh.
sister, and Tater Tot.
Did it go well?
I mean, I thought it did. I don't know. I
Oh.
mean,
Because she said you didn't ask her out. That doesn't sound right though.
to be honest with you, I've only really known her for 3 days.
That's all you
So
need, you
like,
know.
I mean, I guess, but I didn't find it like I felt like that was a little rush, you know. I mean, I
Yeah.
just
No, you're right. Oh, look, I'm a princess. I have a different sense of these things. You know, most princesses meet the man that they're going to marry the day that they get married.
no, that's valid. That's valid.
But that's unfortunate. I'm sorry that happened.
I mean, it is what it is, I guess. Just
Well,
have to take it on the chin and go with go with the punches.
well, to be honest, you know, I don't know if it helps at all, but when she was dating Sneaky, she kept telling me she had 2 boyfriends, and she kept talking about it. So I don't know if she's, I don't know, you know, if maybe it wasn't the right, maybe she wasn't the right one anyway.
Who knows?
Who knows?
But
But
yeah,
no
that's
regrets, you
the
know.
no regrets. I mean, it is what it is. Shit happened.
Yeah. You know, today's been crazy. Is anyone not falling apart?
I don't know. I don't know.
That's
But the thing that
goodness.
got me is like everybody, whenever she told everybody, she's like, I didn't know he liked me. Everybody's like, how the fuck did you not know?
Oh yeah, multiple people like told her. Not told her that you said anything, but that were like, you know, I totally think Marty likes you or something like that.
Yeah, but hey, fuck it. If she likes Trey, she likes Trey.
Well, look, I think she is a little bit of a you know, she's very she changes like the wind. And maybe that's not, you know, someone you want to be with, but if it is, then you know, you just have to wait for the next change of wind.
Yeah, probably won't, but
Well, you know what? That's fair and that's smart, probably.
word two. Yeah, but yeah, I guess I fumbled.
No,
I don't
I
know
don't think
how,
so.
but
That doesn't sound like it was on you at all. And you know, again, even despite all that, she still goes out and does, you know, like she's, yeah, she is a, I don't know, manic pixie dream girl, kind of a little too crazy.
I have no clue. I have no clue what you just said.
You know, manic pixie dream girl.
Oh.
It's like a girl, like in concept, it seems like she'd be really great, and you know, you think that you're like really into her, but it's really that she just has this wild energy that cannot be contained, but actually is not someone that you want to be in a relationship with because she will actually end up being a little bit crazy, and you know, just not someone that is trustworthy or loyal.
Say that now. See, I didn't even think of that. I didn't even think of that.
Yeah, I mean, she does have that kind of aura of like, you know, she has presence. She's a pop sensation.
Intergalactic superstar.
Intergalactic superstar. Yeah. It's very easy to see that and think, wow, she's perfect. She's amazing. But, you know, when you look close up, some of that amazingness is also a little bit of flightiness, a little bit of mania, craziness. So I think that, you know, I I believe that you'll find someone that is better for you than her.
I appreciate that, princess.
Of course. You deserve it. You will find someone. And if you don't yet, you know, you can still have so much fun. Doesn't matter.
Yeah, I think I've been married before. You know, it's been a minute since I was gonna try the whole thing again, but I think I might just hang that back up. I think I mean I might just go back to grinding for my money. My money's never disappointed
Say
me.
that now.
You know,
Did you say right?
yeah, say that now.
Yeah.
You gotta say it with that feel. You gotta say it
Say
with
that
that feel.
now. I'm not like I'm not doing so good. It's all the concussion and everything. Say that now.
Say that now.
Yeah. Yeah, you know, you gotta get paid.
Gotta get that paper.
Yeah. Yeah, you gotta go to crime, you know, you can invite me on crime. Now I'm a felon now.
You're a felon now? What did you do?
The justice system was justice systeming, you know, as they do.
Like they always do.
Yep, and so basically they charged me with reckless endangerment for putting a state announcement out when I was kidnapped, and then they said they were gonna impeach me, so I had to kind of make a plea deal so they wouldn't impeach me. Then I stepped down anyway because now I'm concussed because when I got kidnapped, I got hit really hard over the head. And now I have a felony, but as soon as I get expunged, I can still run for office. And that's, you know, that's what I wanted. I want to run for mayor at some point.
Valid.
Yeah.
Mayor Princess Elena. It definitely does ring a bell.
Yeah,
I mean,
so
think of it this way: you did such great stuff up north.
of course, yeah. I mean, you know, I had 3 days to do it, but I did my best. And now I'm, you know, getting married to the next mayor. Hopefully, if he wins, vote Mumbles. And you know, it's gonna be 30 days of kind of not knowing really what to do because I lost my DLC job. Well, DLC is falling apart anyway, so that doesn't matter. But I'm not DLC. I have a felony, so I can't do ride-alongs. You know, and I still want to get expunged, so I can't really do crime. And I'm not doing sanitation.
All I'm hearing is Princess Elena is about to be pulling up to Manor Block.
Oh, for sure.
Say that now.
I
say
pull
that
up to
now.
Manor Block all the time and there's no one there.
Yeah, a lot of the times we're doing shit.
Yeah. Well, that's okay. I mean, hey, Johnny Paps is still writing me a little bit of music, you know, for a song we're gonna do. That's
Ooh,
fun.
you gonna drop a fire 16 bar?
I don't know what that means.
You gonna drop a UK drill track?
Well, I'm not drilling on any. I know I'm going to sing.
Oh, you're not gonna get sturdy on them.
Not yet. Keep that for
Oh,
later.
okay.
You gotta keep, keep some of the weapons concealed.
Say that now. Say that. Well, I appreciate you for calling.
Of
But
course.
yeah, I fumbled. I fumbled.
No, you know it was uh you ever when when you ever had a dog?
Yeah.
You ever had the experience where your dog is like quiet for a little bit and then suddenly you see them kind of chewing on something and you're like what the heck did you get? What the heck did
Nah,
you
to be
get?
honest with you, no, my dog doesn't. My dog doesn't do that.
Oh.
He's actually really chill. He's
Oh
just a chill
really?
guy.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
But the concept's still there. That sometimes you have to like open the dog's mouth and take chocolate out of it because it's not good for them and it'll hurt them. But they don't know that. They think it's gonna be they think it's delicious, and so they're like, why the heck are you reaching into my mouth and taking the chocolate out of it when all I want to do is eat the chocolate? What are you doing? And sometimes life gives us
So you're
signals
saying.
like that, and we
So,
feel like
so what you're
it's.
saying is I should go slide Trey. I should go take the chocolate out of her mouth.
Oh, that's what you meant. I'm gonna be honest. I thought you meant you were gonna steal Trey from her.
No, I was gonna go slide on him.
I mean, that kind of, without the context of what that means, that could have meant either thing, I thought you were, like, sliding into his DMs,
No, I don't want that.
Oh,
I
okay,
don't want
okay. I mean, that would take the chocolate out of her mouth. But,
Mm.
but what I meant more was, like, sometimes life gives you hints that something that you're doing is not good for you, and even if you think it's good for you, you sometimes need to take that hint and accept that life is doing a good thing for you.
Okay, so she invited me on this bank truck. I should just leave then, huh?
Take the money and run.
Okay.
Give
I
me a
should
cut.
backdoor them. I should backdoor them and take it all.
Totally.
I'll
I
do
don't
it,
know
Elena. You
I
don't
don't know
understand.
what
I'll put a
backdooring
bullet in.
means.
I'll put a
Don't
bullet
kill
in all
them.
their fucking heads.
Don't kill them. Just
Well, I mean,
take the money
listen.
and run.
Well, listen. I gave her a Glock for free, okay? And she does this to me.
Then you'll give her a bullet for free in the head. Don't do that. It just sounded, it made sense. Like, like, it sounded kind of cool.
I might actually get really devious. You might have just given me something to do.
Hey, you know what? I'm gonna be honest.
Backdoor this.
I'm not going to tell you not to because I am on the verge of I went from mayor to felon in an hour, and now I'm considering committing treason. It's the world has gone insane, Marty. You seen the prison?
Oh, 100%. Yeah.
They
never
got
reformed me.
tanks. They got tanks at the prison. They're trying to they're they're shooting missiles. They indefinitely suspended like half of DLC in a day. And then I get reckless endangerment for putting out a state announcement, and then the day afterwards, Arcadia Grayson puts out a state announcement saying to everyone who can see it, hey, don't go to the prison because there's some really crazy cool stuff happening, at which point everyone goes to the prison. So arguably she's recklessly endangered 10 times the amount of people I did. But she's not going to get hit for anything because she's DOJ. What are they going to do? She's the one pushing the charges. Of course she's not going to do anything. Yeah, a bunch of people showed up to prison. They're taking pictures outside of the prison. You're like, hey, now there's this crazy cool thing happening at prison. I'm watching them shoot missiles at sports cars. And you know what? That's fine, I guess. But when I'm hit over the head with a wrench and bleeding out in the back of a car, and so I put out a state announcement warning the people of San Andreas about this guy who's been stabbing dozens of citizens, I get reckless endangerment and they try to impeach me.
Nah, that's so fucked up.
It
I'll
is.
slide for you, Emmy. Or Elena. Oh my
Wow.
God.
Wow. After
I'm
really
sorry.
all that?
She's right in front of me. That's why I said
Oh,
that.
okay. Well, We'll have to see. I might, you know, might do a little coup. We'll see. Depends how I feel.
Word.
But yeah, it seems like everyone has gone crazy today. Most people
Yeah.
are, you know, what's it called? Crash out? Everyone's doing it. It's the next big
Yeah,
thing. It's
it's
contagious.
a
It's an
crazy
epidemic
day.
of crash out.
No, 100%.
Yeah. Well,
Well,
anyway, you know, steal their
I'm
money.
gonna think about. Yeah, I'm gonna think about backdooring the fuck out of them after this bang.
I still don't know what that means, but I believe in you.
All right, appreciate you, slime.
Yep.
All
Toodaloo.
right, take care.
Take care.
What up, Stone Dog?
Just walking on the road.
Hi, Princess.
Hello, Ellie. I'm just calling to check in on you because I know some crazy things are happening. I want to make sure you're safe and okay, and also mentally, doing all right.
Yeah, so Suki and Aoife are currently in the ICU
Oh my
and they're
goodness.
stable. They sustained gunshot injuries during I know there was like a state announcement about it.
Yeah.
They were, injured in that, and had to wait obviously a while for medical. So they're currently
Right.
in the ICU. I don't know for how long, hopefully not too long.
Right.
Scotty is currently suspended. I don't know
So
if you know that.
Seamus,
Yep.
yes.
And Seamus is as well. You know that. Okay.
Yeah.
Because of that situation as well, I'm currently very, 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 very temporary warden.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, just kind of holding things together just on the spur. This
Yeah.
could be for the next hour, or this could be till I wake up again, or it could be the next couple of days. I don't know. All I know is that I'm honored to do it, and I'm just gonna kind of just roll
Right.
with it.
That.
Yeah,
All right.
but
Well.
I'm good.
Yeah. I know
How are you
tensions are
after?
high. You know, I imagine it's not
Yeah.
easy at the moment.
I mean, it's not, but we get up and we move on for the sake of the department and the people in our custody.
Yeah.
That's what I do foremost. But most importantly, how are you after today? I know that must have felt defeating.
Somewhat. I think it's what felt worse than anything was that I got charged with reckless endangerment for
Yeah.
making a state announcement that could have put the lives of San Andreas citizens in danger. And then
Yeah.
a day later, on the day of my trial, Arcadia Grayson puts out a state announcement telling the entire citizenry of San Andreas about something happening at the prison, at which point everyone immediately drives to the prison, which arguably is putting far more people in danger than what I did, and would have been better to simply not say anything, because I know at least 10 or 15 people who saw that state announcement said, I'm gonna go check out what's happening at the prison. And
yeah,
then
San Andreas is the one
drove
place
to
that
the
when people hear
prison.
gunshots, they run towards them. So I
Right.
know what you mean.
Yes, it just feels a little defeating that I had to basically, you know, I had to value my future over my morals and grovel at the feet of the DOJ for a little bit of respite instead of standing my ground for something I believed was right.
Yeah.
And then Arcadia goes and does the exact same thing, and of course there are no consequences because the DOJ does not have consequences.
Yeah.
So I wasn't upset when the trial ended, but I became more and more upset as the day progressed.
Mhm.
And after I found out everything going on with the prison too, and just
Yeah.
I don't know, it seems like everyone's going crazy right now. I don't know anyone who is not
Yeah.
really struggling right now.
Yeah, no, yeah, I can relate with that sentiment. The other thing is though is you have a second chance coming up. Well, third chance, I guess, because you've already had an expungement, but 30 days.
Sure.
Are you? I take it you are looking to get that done and coming
Oh
back
yeah,
because
I'm gonna run
we'd
for
love to have you
mayor.
back. Oh, amazing, amazing! Oh my god, you'd win.
I hope
You would
so.
win.
I mean, that's why I took the plea deal. Is
Yeah.
you know, I didn't want them to take that opportunity away from me. But
Yeah.
now that now that I've looked into it more, technically all that the plea deal was is I pled guilty in exchange for them recommending that I don't get permanently impeached and barred from all political office because they actually
Yeah.
have no say over that. All they can do is kind of like say please don't, and then it's still possible that the judge will decide actually we're going to impeach you forever. And at that point, there'll be nothing holding me back because it seems at this point I'm at the very end of my already limited belief that change can be made in a legal capacity.
Yeah. Another sentiment I agree with.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I don't really know how to do the other direction. There's other people more suited to committing coups.
Yeah.
But I will, I can only do what I can. And that means trying to, run for mayor next term, not this one. Although this one, if Mumbles wins in the north, I will be deputy mayor. So we'll see.
So they're not stopping you from doing that, so you can still be deputy mayor.
Well, technically, you're allowed to be deputy mayor even if you have a felony.
Okay.
But it's an odd thing where, yes, you're allowed to become deputy mayor if you have a felony, but you can also be impeached for having a felony.
Right. Okay.
So if they decide they don't like you, then they can just say, "Oh, we're impeaching you for this thing that was already true." But then also the impeachment might be like a fine and not actually removal from office, which doesn't really make sense anyway. Because at that point, you get the fine, you still have the felony, so they could just do another impeachment and keep making you pay fines over and over again. At which point, it's basically like you're just paying to be in office.
Okay, Quentin. Yeah. Princess. Yeah. Sorry, Princess Quentin.
Oh no, that's all
Quentin's being Quentin.
Oh, of
He
course.
says hi.
Oh, hello. I'm actually walking past the prison right now.
But yeah, no, nothing makes sense in this place. Let's be fair.
Yeah. Is
just
Quentin
know that
alright too? You guys are.
Oh, he's fine. He's on cloud 9.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he's yeah.
Yeah, that makes
he's
one person in the whole city, I think.
Yeah, he's just I don't know. He's just Quentin.
Yeah, I know. I talked to Seamus and I talked to Scotty, and both of them are spiraling.
Yeah,
Some more
I haven't
obvious.
had the chance. Yeah, I haven't had the chance to speak to Scotty, sadly. And Seamus, my heart is heavy.
Yeah, me too.
Like it's really heavy.
I mean, yeah, from what I heard, it's just feels just betrayed.
He's like a brother to me, and like just a little brother, and I just want the best for him. I don't want him to spiral. I don't want him to say the things he's saying because it's not him. Like I know he jokes around, but he's not okay right now. He's spiraling, and I just need him to come to, and we can help him. I just hate that it's turned out like this.
Yeah, no, I agree. And it's indefinite, so I don't know. It's complicated. I know he feels.
I don't even know how he even got to that. I'm just.
I assume that you're, from what he told me, it seems like he said something he shouldn't have, and then Suki snitched to the DOJ, and they got him suspended.
Okay.
That's what he told me, and whatever is the right situation aside, I can imagine how betrayed he must feel, considering that he and Suki have been friends for months and months.
I know. The awful thing is though is like it's so hard because if he was to follow through with anything, it would have come back on the department whether he was suspended or not.
But he
Because we're
never
all
follows
guilty
through
by
with things. He always says it. You know, we know Seamus. We know
I
he
know,
says it.
Princess. I have to tell you, he was not Seamus today. That look in his
I don't agree
eyes,
with that.
his demeanor, his silence. It was not Seamus.
I know. I talked to him before that happened, but I think that it was a breaking point that was going to get reached, and it's just unfortunate how it happened. But a big change would have had to occur to prevent it, and
Yeah.
unfortunately, not enough was done. And I can take somewhat fault for that, you know. But yeah, no, I see that, and I think also, although less obviously, Scotty is spiraling just as much. He, I think, tried to restore his sense of, you know, authority and leadership by trying to be my boss at Senior Buns. I ran into him and he said, "Let's clock on at Senior Buns and I'll tell you what to do."
You need a ride,
What?
bro?
Sure.
Oh my god, it's my friend.
Hello.
Yo, hop on, bro. You remember me from the prison riot?
Oh my goodness, totally.
Are you down? It's okay. Like that's the most like.
I'm gonna have to hang up, but yeah.
Yeah. I appreciate
Me,
you calling
bro,
me
it's
princess,
Xavier
and I'm
Valentine,
happy
man.
to
You
hear that you
remember,
have
surely.
things planned.
Absolutely.
And I
Wait,
hope the
she
best
doesn't
for you
remember.
because you
No,
are a
that's
true golden
embarrassing.
soul. Screw what any people think.
Wow, wouldn't want to be you right now.
You're just a,
Tyler,
you're just a
nobody in the
princess.
city knows you
I'm
are.
a princess.
You are.
I will. Yes, I'm going to talk to you later. I have to right some wrongs currently in this moment. But,
Oh, she's talking about me.
But yeah, stay safe.
Okay.
Haley.
You too.
Right.
Speak to you later.
How was that piece of shit
Bye.
faster than this?
Of course, I remember you, Xavier.
Oh my god,
We were
really?
in, yeah, we were in
Okay.
the visitation for ages, and then I got in a huge amount of trouble because some other guy whose last name is Valentino was like smuggling things into prison, and because I said I was with you, they thought I was with him, and so they were saying that I was committing smuggling, and maybe I was, but it wasn't with you.
Type shit.
Yeah.
Low-key, they tried to get me to snitch on you. They're like, why are you in here? And I was like, I don't know. I got moved. And they
Oh.
were like, who moved you? And I was like, I don't fucking remember, man. There's a bunch of gunshots going off, you idiot.
Well,
And he
I
was
don't
like,
think
"We
they
shouldn't have
could've-
done that.
Who said
And I was
that?
like,
That's crazy.
Some random prick, bro.
Well, you
Yo,
know,
were
it doesn't
involved
matter
in that
now.
Shooting like an hour ago, bro.
No, because I'm a felon now. I got suspended.
Oh shit, man. The whole fucking DOC was shooting apparently.
Well, actually, no, it's worse than that. You want to hear the tea?
Yeah.
Basically, the warden got suspended today. I got suspended today. Another high command got suspended today. But, a lifer escaped. Fled the
Oh, shit,
country.
who?
Matthew Colby.
Don't know him.
Alright, well, he got away with the help of, like, a bunch of people with Desert Eagles and big, you know, guns and stuff. You're dangerously close to that railing.
I'm sorry, I didn't.
That's
I
alright.
wasn't thinking.
That's alright. And then, so that got the warden suspended, that he got away, and then a bunch of the people that helped him get away got caught, and so when they got sent to prison, a bunch of people tried to break them out, and so the DOJ rocked up in tanks and started shooting missiles at the prison.
I saw the tank and they were busting at this car outside and it was crazy.
Yeah, it was wild. Yeah, everything is falling apart today. It's crazy. I went from being the mayor to being a felon. Well, that's cool.
Classic.
Yeah. What happened to your friend?
Oh, I beat him up by accident, but he stabbed me, so it's
Oh.
okay.
Did he stab you by accident or on purpose?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh.
We had a
Yeah, that's
mishap
fair.
there.
That's fair.
Some crazy fucking tea, though. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh yeah, there's so much to it. It's wild.
I just got scammed 12 bullets, bro.
Got scammed. Does that just mean you shot 12 bullets?
Nah, I sold someone a bunch of bullets, ammo, and mags, bro, and they said I scammed them 12, so I gave them 12 more, but I feel like I didn't scam them 12, and they just scammed me.
Dang. Get rescam. You got scammed on your scam.
I got like
scam.
Omega scammed, bro.
Yeah.
You okay? Do you need us to drive you somewhere?
Well, that's alright. I don't really have anything to do. I was just, I don't know, trying to figure out what to do with my newfound freedom of not being a citizen of the law.
Fair enough, bro. Fair enough.
You should, and this is my personal opinion, become the city's best criminal.
I think I already am because I've never been
Oh, I
caught
can't talk to this
until
guy.
now.
Wait, I love that.
Yeah.
All right.
We're out of
I'm
here.
good to go. No, I'm feeling
We're
great.
good to go. I'm feeling fantastic.
Have a lovely day.
Yeah, you too. It was nice to see you again.
Yeah, nice to see you. #1 businessman worldwide? What the flick? I wonder if he's related to my brother. Is Jericho Valentine, Xavier Valentine? Who knows? Guys, my stomach hurts. Guys, this is not good. My stomach hurts. Don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me. Guys, the death nut is making its way through me. Lightspark, you underestimate my ability to have chronic illness. That's always my problem. I have chronic GI issues. There's never a good day. Yeah, dude. It's... Darkwing, you weren't here for the death nut? The death nut? 5 levels of spicy peanuts? With the 5th level being 16 million Scoville? Hicks! Don't worry about it. Dude, it was gonna go the way that it did. That was no one's fault. It's just, it's unfortunate that it ends up awkward sometimes, but it happens. That's not anyone's fault. Oh, Lightspark! Thank you so much for the 10 gifted. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much, dude. Was that 10 gifted as a apology for my... Oh, thanks for the entertainment. It wasn't just like a pity prize for my terrible having to deal with very spicy things. I'm curious to see how the impeachment trial goes. I really want to... I'm really hoping that that one goes okay.
But yeah, it was gonna happen no matter what. Well, the thing is, like, at this point, it's gonna be tough because the princess is gonna want to go in there and take that moral route that she didn't take for this case, because she felt like she picked her benefit over standing her ground. Like, you know, she would have lost if she had gone the route that she felt was right. And so she chose to compromise so that she wouldn't lose opportunity in the future. Which is partly a me decision because I would love to have more mayor RP in the future, and that depends on, you know, if the princess is permanently barred from holding office, that kind of just, you know, that blocks some of the RP in the future, which is sad. But because of that, and because, you know, the princess, it made sense for her to be like, fuck it, I guess we'll take the plea deal. Even though what she wanted to do going into it was turn it into, no, I should have had the right to do this. I completely, like, this should have been within my rights. And the fact that it wasn't proves that there is a fault in the system, and if I have to be the martyr for changing that system, then so be it. But, you know, based on how it went, I also kind of feel like that wouldn't have gone very well. Because it is such a... Like, if the princess had been clearly in the right, I would totally have gone that way. And then, you know, if she had still been convicted, then it would have been like a righteous anger thing, where it's like, how dare they convict her wrongly. But she 100% made a mistake there by, like, like, it was not a good state announcement to make, but the question the princess wanted to raise was, is it the discretion of the mayor to decide in an emergency situation how to best protect the rights and freedoms? Oh, hello. What?
Princess, you alright?
Yeah, I'm good.
Alright.
Yeah.
Like a little stumbly.
Oh yeah, you know, it's been like that for days. Don't worry.
I hope you feel better.
Thank you. What was I saying? Oh yeah, the goal of the point of the mayor's office is, you know, the reason why it's not just another legislative, like if as it stands now, anyone can propose legislation, and the DOJ is required to ensure that that legislation is constitutional, and if it is, then that legislation goes through. The only role of the mayor and the only power of the mayor at this point seems to be as, like, the person who that legislation, like, the spokesperson for that legislation. But if you took away the mayor and you still let people propose legislation, and let's say you had, like, people vote on it or something, the same thing would happen. Like, the same system would still work, which essentially renders the mayor useless. Completely pointless. Except as kind of a figurehead of, like, you know, like, the mayor might as well be the King of England. Which is a bad argument to make just because, you know, the King of England actually does have certain powers, but it's basically your job is to be a person that people see. The figurehead, the, you know, the puppet of the country for morale reasons, basically. And so, ideally, people still need to go through the mayor and they can filter
That's true. They can definitely do the filtering. Yeah, the filtering is important. But I think, yeah, as it stands now, the mayor is a legislative body, whose job is to basically take legislation ideas that people want and give it to the DOJ. So rather than having, it's like an electoral college, basically, because instead of having every person vote on every piece of legislation for it to go into effect, the people just vote on the mayor, who then, it's the mayor's job to vote on every piece of legislation to see if it should go into effect, and then it still has to go through the DOJ. What the issue that was presented in this like situation was that, and this is not the issue, like this is not the criminal the issue with the criminal charge. This is just an issue with the powers of the mayor, or maybe, you know, maybe the lack of powers, maybe the lack of like, it's just not laid out. But it seems that in a state of, like, in an emergency situation where there is not significant resources available to dispatch a threat, the mayor has no other option than to sit by, right? So if there is a hurricane and, you know, the mayor wants to issue a you know, a what's it called, evacuation order, or if there's an external threat and the mayor wants to issue a shelter in place situation, you know, that's not something that is within the mayor's power, which is fine, but it creates an issue when everything has to go through a long bureaucratic process, and there is no, I guess, the only the government entity that is responsible for fast action, like in cases of emergency, is the police. Because everyone else has to go through the checks and balances before doing anything, right? The police are the only ones who have that already laid out for them, that yes, you can, you know, you can shoot at an individual who like escalates force, or, you know, based on of case law, like, you know, Tennessee v. Gardner. That's already laid out that you're allowed to do that, even though, you know, other people would have to go through, like if the mayor wanted to say this, you know, this person's an enemy of the state, or this person poses a significant threat, they would have to go through all the checks and balances for that. And again, as long as there's police around, that works. I think the big issue in this situation is that when there's no police around, the options, like our system doesn't provide for that, right? And like Barrett said, we just pretend that there's hundreds of local police on duty. Seeing the legislation for camps, legislate county emergency ordinances. Yeah, so if it's done in advance, that works, I think. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I think it all needs to be done in advance. And unfortunately, it's not often, like, most mayors and mayors' offices, you know, aside, aren't thinking about that kind of thing in advance. And so when it actually happens, there's nothing that they can do. So yeah, I think there's an issue of, do we pretend that there's always hundreds of local police officers awake? Or do we legislate and do we legislate for the situation that does occur in which there is no police active? Because sure, if we pretend that there's always 100, police officers on duty, and even if no one is, if there's no police awake, then yeah, there would be no reason to have the mayor be able to declare someone a threat, because that's what the police are for. But what happened in this situation is there was a threat. There was a man who was coming back over and over and over again and stabbing multiple individuals every time, and continually this was happening. And if he was downed and brought to the hospital, he would just come back and start stabbing people, and he was stabbing people in the hospital, which was could be said to be terrorism, essentially. And no police were on duty to take care of that threat. And so, sure, we can pretend that there's a lot of police on duty, but that doesn't change the fact that the guy keeps coming back and stabbing people. So how do we RP that we are, we're just gonna let it happen and not be, we can just not do medical RP. Like, we can just skip medical eventually because it's just gonna keep happening, but we'll just pretend that there's police handling it. Or do we do something else, and that's, that's kind of what happened with the princess. And, Barrett said it, is like, sometimes you just have to, because things aren't specifically laid out and there's a lot of unwritten rules, you kind of just have to make a decision in the moment and then expect that you might have to deal with the consequences. And this was the dealing with the consequences. RP that local cops exist, but they're always busy dealing with local issues. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's tough in this situation, because if no police are around, you're just gonna have an entire night of someone coming back over and over and over again and stabbing people until, as far as, like, in roleplay, as the mayor, the princess is watching dozens of stabbings of citizens of Blaine County, in Blaine County, in Sandy Shores Hospital, in Crusade Hospital, over and over again, and it's not really possible to just pretend it's not happening because we keep getting stabbed. Yeah, second, like, that's the issue. If I regret anything, and I never regret anything when it comes to RP, because, RP is RP. What happens is not supposed to be the perfect situation. It's just supposed to be what happens, and then you make roleplay out of it. But what would have made this, what would have been the perfect situation is if the princess had made a state announcement that was perfectly reasonable, that said, this individual is, an individual by this description is posing a present threat. If you see this individual, please avoid them. Do not engage. Report information to the mayor's office because there's no police. But from what Barrett said, that still would have ended up getting the princess in trouble, because it still potentially poses a threat to that individual. So yeah, I think that the sucky part of the situation is that the options were to do the thing that would get us reckless endangerment, or to be negligent and not get in trouble. I don't think I would have found her guilty if worded like that. You think? Yeah. So what I originally wanted, Hicks, was, like, when, because Tony wanted to just go, the guy doesn't exist, therefore no argument, and that's it. And the princess eventually, you know, after talking to some people about it, refused and told Tony, we're going to have to change course because I don't want to make an argument that is going to, like, I'm not trying to get out of this on a loophole. I'm trying to prove something. I'm trying to prove that what I did was a combination of, you know, to some extent justifiable, and to the extent that it wasn't justifiable, it was caused by traumatic brain injury. Which might not have worked, but we didn't end up using either, because it just kind of got weird. But the what was I saying? I don't even know. Barrett said that she would have still been found guilty for that, or that she still would have been charged. Potentially not. Well, I wonder if in that situation she wouldn't have been charged with reckless endangerment. Barrett said she would have, but she could have still been impeached for overstepping her powers. Because what Barrett said was, the state announcements are intended to be agreed upon by every, state entity, which means both mayor's offices and the DOJ. So if the DOJ doesn't approve a state announcement, or doesn't approve of a state announcement, they can try to impeach the person over it. It was the wording that made it reckless endangerment. And asking him or something like it. So that's, yeah. So that's the part that, you know, in the moment, it was a little SBS. It was one of those situations where I was like, there's no cops on duty. There's a mime attacking a bunch of clowns. You know, I have this ability at my disposal, and I'm still, like, I'm really proud of myself for doing the state announcement, because it was so bad for the princess, but so good for roleplay, that, like, as kind of a baby role player, I was very proud of myself for making the decision to prioritize roleplay over, and not just my roleplay, but other people's roleplay. Because while the princess is in the marshal's office getting grilled by the marshals, ADMC, the clowns, you know, other groups are out there, like, in the humane labs throwing Molotovs at this mime who ends up, like, you know, managing to avoid it and downing a bunch of them and kidnapping Kirk, and then there's that whole thing. So that provided so much roleplay to so many other people that I'm like, whatever happens with the court case, whatever happens to the outcome, I think I did a good. And was it admissible from a court perspective? Probably not. She'd use language of avoidance. Public safety announcement. See, that's interesting that you say that. So, and the funny part is that I don't think it would have probably helped, just based on the weirdness of the argument, or the weirdness of the circumstances, and also it's just kind of a very specific defense. But what had actually happened was the princess was talking to Party Hardy, prior mayor, about whether she could or should put out a state announcement about this, and was drafting multiple state announcements, and I was struggling to figure out, like, how to actually do the state announcement, because when you do, like, /state announce and then you write the thing, it all just disappears, because then it goes to, like, the state announcement screen, and then you have to rewrite everything. So I wrote it like 6 different times, and it was 6 completely different state announcements. But then, while I was writing, I was in the back of the car, which was parked outside of Senior Buns. I was standing on the back of the Guardian. While I was on my phone writing the state announcements drafts, the mime sneaks up behind the princess, whacks her over the back of the head with a wrench, and puts her in his car. And at that point, I was like, I don't even know, like, I'm incapacitated, but the state announcement screen is still up, and I can't get off of the state announcement screen. And I didn't know what to do in that scenario, like, other than click it to get out of the screen, but it wasn't the draft that I would have wanted to send, but I didn't really have time to change it because I was also incapacitated, and I shouldn't have been able to send the state announcement anyway. So it just, like, some like that circumstance was very odd. But I guess in character, you know, the situation was the princess was drafting a state announcement and mid-drafting got whacked over the back of the head by a mime who then kidnapped her, and in the process of pulling her into his vehicle, the button got pressed. So that's the story, that's the situation. And does that make it you know, not reckless endangerment? Not necessarily. I mean, it still can definitely be considered reckless endangerment. Especially considering the awkward argument that really, you know, because of the biometric whatever, there would be no way to accidentally send the state announcement. So it would have had to have been done intentionally, even though I was fully incapacitated at the time. So that was the complicated part. And I don't think that would have won us the case either, but I also don't think Tony's argument would have won us the case by saying, like, oh, well, the guy didn't exist because he doesn't have an MDT profile. So I kind of saw it as there's no winning, and either I can just say, like, fuck it, I'm standing on business, I'm going to say exactly what happened and lose the case, get impeached for however long, and feel like I've done the moral high ground thing, but to no benefit to myself. Or I can give the, like, or I can grovel at the DOJ's feet, say, I'm really sorry, I made a mistake. Please give me the opportunity to continue doing work for Blaine County, at which point we made the plea deal, and I could be like, you know what, I just want to make sure that I can run for mayor again in the future. So I picked that one, and it'll haunt me for the rest of my days. I don't know. It won't haunt me for the rest of my days, but it was, I do think that, you know, it could have been really interesting if it had been the other outcome. Tony's argument would have worked because it wasn't just the guy. Right. Yeah, Tony's argument was fully based on the fact that the charge pressed by, like, when the DOJ or when Marshall Barrett put the docket post up, it specifically says the reason why it's reckless endangerment is because it puts that individual at risk because it's soliciting the people of San Andreas to kidnap him. I actually think that the prosecution argument that would have worked better, like far better, would have been to say that it wasn't the guy who was at risk, it wasn't all of the people who fit the description, it was anyone who wanted to get that bounty was going to put themselves in danger by going after an extremely dangerous individual. And then what actually ended up happening with that was multiple people who did go after him based on that bounty, you know, were like, this guy is like insanely fast. He, you know, he was in the middle of a Molotov and then he just like jumped out of it and survived the fire. And then after that, like, I had my gun pointed at his head, and then before I could even pull the trigger, he had downed me and 5 of my friends. And like, so this guy's clearly extremely dangerous. And I would argue more dangerous because he's an SBS character, because SBS characters aren't held to the same standards. So he was just going out like, how can I cause the most chaos, the most violence? I'm just gonna like stab everyone, you know, whatever. So because of that, I was absolutely putting all of the people who would go after him in danger. And many of them did end up getting hurt because of it. So that's more context to it. I still think it's a, you know, I think that maybe this is an opportunity for the princess to, when she's able to run for mayor, maybe she can end up making some, change. I'm not really sure how that works, really. But Nino's done it, so.
I'm doing well. Can I
Doing
please
well?
what?
I'm happy you're doing well.
Oh, how are you doing?
I'm doing pretty good. You know, not
I'm
too bad.
so glad. I'm so glad. Can I please get 3 supreme combos?
3 supreme combos. Got you.
Yes.
There you go.
Thank you so much.
Do you have a preference on your main and your drink?
Ooh, I like the
A
sodas.
lot of choice.
And
The sodas, okay.
oh, which main is the best?
I'm preference to the ramen.
You
Because
know
it's
what? I was
cozy.
leaning that way anyway. I would love the ramen.
There you go. 3 ramens, 3 churros, and
Thank you so
if I
much.
got plenty, just give me a second. Got 2.
Oh, thank you so much.
You're welcome. Thank you for stopping by.
Absolutely.
Have a good
Toodaloo.
one.
You too.
Toodaloo.
I should eat. Also, I like that we walked all the way here from the hospital and I didn't use the hospital even though my leg is broken. That's not ideal. I was busy talking, you guys. I just talk so much. I find this stuff really interesting because, you know, and some of you already know this, but this is the shit I do IRL. Like, this is my jam. I have a degree in political science and English, you know, alongside my other ones that you guys know about. But I love getting involved in policy stuff in a world where it doesn't matter. Because it gets really frustrating in real life. Yeah, so I have a Stone I got 4 degrees in English, history, philosophy, and political science. My history degree was in history of pirates. And my English degree was in creative writing. But yeah, I did a lot of studying of you know, political stuff and especially like nonprofit work and things like that. And I love the nitty-gritty details of it. But what I don't love is the bureaucracy in real life that just gets in the way of everything. And as crazy as this might sound to some of you who, you know, look at this, you know, look at the court case and everything and think, wow, this is like, there's a wild amount of, you know, bureaucracy happening in GTA, it's 10 times worse in real life. So, you know, and you don't know the people that you're talking to. Whereas here, it's like, it's the same people every time. You know, it's not like you're showing up to some completely new person and you're like, I have to argue to someone that I have no rapport with. Where at the very least, in GTA, it's like, I kind of know the general, how each judge operates. I know, you know, each, you know, DOJ member, like how they are with certain things. If written properly, a county of emergency type legislation could pass. I definitely need to do some work on my, so I feel like it's gonna fail just off the bat just because of the name. But the legislation that I wrote before any of this happened was basically a procedural basis for the issuance of executive orders. And that was specifically referring to things that are already within the mayor's power, but the only thing that the legislation would do was provide a location to put them. So basically it would be like, you know, where like on the NoPixel website, on the forum, there's the Blaine County Blaine County Mayor's Office section, but there's nothing in it. And so what I had in the legislation is that if the mayor wants to put forth executive orders, which I specifically said, you know, I specifically outlined what that includes, and it includes like state of emergencies, it includes county observances, so like holidays or you know, someone's birthday, I don't know, or you know, or honoring individuals, providing, you know, medals of valor or whatever, things like that. Those are all within the jurisdiction of
the mayorship, because they're within the county, and then it would the legislation would provide essentially a basis for how those should be formatted, where they should go, what they mean. Because right now the mayor can say something, but there's really not an official way to make it official. You know, like if you say it in a town hall, then like it's kind of true, but it's only true to the people who were at the town hall. But then if you post it on Twitter, then it's kind of weird because that's just like social media. If it's a state announcement, it's only there for the people who are like, around at the time that the state announcement is put out. And so this would just provide a permanent place for those things to be put. And it would essentially, even if it's just, like at face value, it gives the mayor at least a little bit of executive function. I'm not gonna say power because they don't get any extra power. It just makes their role more functional, because if the mayor is if the mayor is intended to be a morale position, essentially, bring, the argument is always bring life to the county, whatever, what they should have the power to put stuff in writing and make that stuff official. So is that, Barry, when you say Grayson, do you mean E. Grayson, or do you mean A. Grayson? Like Nathaniel Grayson or Arcadia? Nathaniel Grayson? Nathaniel Grayson is a joy of a character. Like, I love role-playing with both Graysons. But, as far as, like, the princess is concerned, the princess loves Nathaniel Grayson because he is so adamant about ensuring that everyone knows their rights and is given a fair trial and everything like that. Like, the amount of times that he stood up for the princess against the DOJ and the marshal and said, basically, if they were talking about impeachment, he'd be like, she's not impeached yet. You can't say this, like, you can't act like this has already happened, because until she gets an impeachment hearing, until the papers go through, she is not impeached. And then, he was just great at making sure that everything was, he held them all so accountable, and that's so important. Definitely a group effort, yeah. Yeah, I do think that there needs to be... Well, the thing is, now there's, like, so many different things that need to happen, because, like, yes, the mayoral powers need to be figured out, but then, what we had that whole conversation about after the court case, which was, like, the Princess, Weiss, and Barrett, was that so long as there are 2 counties, and each county has a mayor, the mayor inherently holds too little power in comparison to the DOJ that it is impossible to have a good check and balance for that. Because, I like my roulette analogy, because people who play roulette, they think, oh, if I go red, it's a 50% chance. If I go black, it's a 50% chance. But where the house makes all their money is that it's not a 50% chance, because there's the 2 little green guys. So it's like a 48% chance and a 48% chance. So if you're going for one or the other, you're at like 46% at that point. Because it's so much more likely that you will hit not red or not black. So with the mayor's offices, each mayor has power over their county,
But because they don't have power over certain, like, collective areas and responsibilities, if the two mayors get along perfectly and work together perfectly, they still don't have the power to check the DOJ, essentially. Which is why, and I think this is a really interesting venue or avenue for the princess to take, because the princess said this to Weiss. It's like, at this point, it seems like the only option to reunite the two counties is either to have two mayors who are both completely not in it for themselves and are completely willing to give up their own powers in exchange for betterment of the system, which is extremely unlikely, or, as the princess pointed out, based on her, you know, her personal background, right? Which I think is a really interesting point of view because it's not one that other people have. The princess was like, just have the mayor of Blaine County get married to the mayor of San Andreas County or Los Santos County. Then they get put together, then you can make it one group. And, you know, obviously I'm not a monarchist OOC, and that's purely a princess thing, but it's kind of funny that it could work. Like, it's so stupid that it might just work. So at some point, if we can figure out a way, maybe if Mumbles takes over, you know, if Mumbles becomes mayor of Blaine County and then runs for a second term, and at that point the princess runs for mayor of Los Santos County, then it's possible that we could, you know, actually make that happen. Because I think a lot of people recognize, and you know, a lot of the DOJ also, Weiss especially, recognize that there is the system is nonsensical as long as it's impossible for there to be residents of Blaine County. Like, you can't, it's not self-sufficient. Blaine County is not a place anyone really lives, and everyone has to rely on Los Santos County for things. So it's just like a nothing place. Like, it's like ruling over a desert. And you make laws in the desert, but you know, it's just, yeah. I've been ranting so long I can feel my voice starting to go away. God damn. We've entered the podcast portion of this stream. We also are stuck with the unfortunate truth that without the hospital or kitchens in the north, it's difficult. Exactly. Well, Barry, and without any housing in the north. Like, no one lives there. And yeah, exactly. They depend on Los Santos County. They have to go to Los Santos County for food, for housing, for medical care. And so it just, you know, it doesn't make sense for Blaine County to be its own place. Yeah. I do think it's possible for the princess to be, you know, like, of characters that have enough of the you know, for characters with that rolled high in charisma and high enough in wisdom to actually potentially make change. I think it's possible. The princess is maybe one of them. I don't know. She might be a little bit too silly, but who knows? Sometimes you gotta modulate the silly, because justice. Careful that with residents use the in-game tools didn't really allow for it. Yeah. Yeah. Well, no, it is, and oh my goodness. Yeah. Which is, I think, why really the best solution at this point is to reunite the counties. To make it one singular state, which would also, you know, like, because the green bits on the roulette wheel are Bolingbroke, and the what's it called? Where's the area that like the power station or whatever? The little areas here and there that are not in either county's jurisdiction means that neither county can make legislation for half. And so even if the legislation, oh my god, he's back. Observatory. See, I would have been okay if they accidentally got this guy instead, because he's also evil. And what's the purpose of the BCSO? Also a good question. But then again, you know, it's a good question because the answer is nothing. Because the BCSO ends up just patrolling the South anyway. Because more things happen in the South. And so, in the same way that having 2 mayor's offices kind of just defeats the purpose, because neither of them end up with the jurisdiction that they need and the powers that they need, having 2 police departments just ends up causing, you know, neither of them have the abilities that they need in order to handle. That's why they ended up in that big fight that one time. Is that Mumbles? Damn. Okay, bye Mumbles, I guess. I do also feel like to some extent Arcadia could have gotten reckless endangerment for putting that state announcement up. I get that the argument is she didn't actually solicit anyone to do anything. She just made a statement. But making the statement with the knowledge of, you know, the people of San Andreas, saying no one go to the prison because there's an active situation and there's a lot of things happening, did nothing except make people go to the prison. Was that about me? I don't think that was about me, even though he did just pass me. Is there legislation that defines a state of emergency? No. I don't believe there is. Yeah. I mean, I think, yeah, look, a lot of someone made the comparison earlier that San Andreas, like the constitution and the legislation that currently exists is, it feels a lot like the American Articles of Confederation, which was great for what it was, but was a draft and couldn't handle the changes that occurred. And so it only worked for the circumstances that were, you know, happening when it was, you know, actually made. Is there for state of emergency? I'm gonna go to the courthouse. I'm curious about that.
What the fuck you looking at, Buster? Damn degenerate!
Barry, I'm curious where you're going with this. I mean, like a martial law state of emergency? And the marshal, yeah. That's interesting. Let me look at that. What's the martial legislation under? It's not judicial powers. Well, there's the SEMA Act, so let me see that. Hmm. Interesting. God damn it. That's interesting. Okay, marshals. Um. Hmm. Maybe provisioned with non-standard law enforcement equipment, like tanks. Declare a state of emergency at the discretion of the overseeing justice should the rule of law be threatened. Total breakdown of the ability of the existing law enforcement. Huh. So that's interesting because it requires that we have that addendum that we always have to assume that there are hundreds of local police officers on duty, because otherwise there were not any police or law enforcement agencies available to stop a threat to the state of San Andreas. And terroristic threats or terroristic acts were being made because people were getting stabbed in the hospital. But mayors can't declare a state of emergency, which arguably is because they are not state officials, they are county officials. So they could declare a county of emergency, yes, but again, this goes back to the whole roulette wheel thing, that because they don't have all of the land, they can't declare a state of emergency even if both mayors are there. Texan hospital, isn't it just like it's a green zone, so it's just like bannable or something? Yeah. Hmm. You know, I have to I have told you guys all this before that but uh my stance is still, however invested anyone is in Grand Theft Auto government, they should be at least equally invested in real life issues. And so the fact that I'm reading these means that I'm probably going to go after stream and read some real legislation, because when I look at legislation, and this is not to say anything about anyone who's making the legislation here, but any of these legislations, there's flaws, because there's always going to be flaws in legislation, and there are, you know, loopholes and things like that. And I'm going to go read some real legislation because I want to see the flaws in that. I don't read real legislation a lot of the time. And so I'm curious to see the flaws, because I know they'll be there. Things not going well is usually good for RP. That is also a very good point. Yeah. But I guess it depends who they're not going well for. But yeah, there always has to be problems to create RP. And differences in opinion, and that's important. And the RP of all of this is fantastic. I do feel a little bit bad for the fact that a bunch of people came to the court case just to watch a bunch of whispered sidebars. Nothing interesting happens in a perfect world. Exactly. That's utopia. It's the whole basis. Yeah. Yeah, that is true. Consequences make things also increase immersion. And that is important. But what I'm going to do actually is end it here, because I feel the death nut fighting me. But I appreciate all of you. Thank you so much, Hicks, for, you know, coming to hang out. I appreciate your insight on a lot of this. It's very interesting. And I definitely don't know. The death nut. We did this earlier. It's 5 levels of extremely spicy coated peanuts, with the level 5 being 16 million Scoville units, and it was not fun. But because of that, I'm gonna get out of here. I have to go. Love you guys. See you tomorrow. Be here for the grapeseed game. Hicks, that's the whole point. It's hilarious. It doesn't. Everyone thinks the wrong thing. Okay, toodaloo, everyone.